There you go. Audio's working out.
Audio's a check. Felicia, did you hear us? We said, ah, Felicia. Ah, Felicia.
All right, give me a tester on that mic as well. Here, put on these headphones. Let me know how it sounds. How's it sound for you? Okay, cool. That's good. He's probably great. No one's there. Okay. You know what I have to do actually?
Bishop, you want to test that mic right there? Put on the headphones. Give him a check.
I have to move this here for you because I want
If you need a pen for the check, I got a pen right here for you.
So I got my check from the other side. I'm gonna give you this.
Am I gonna do a reach around?
You're gonna do reach around.
Reach around.
Actually, might just do a slide back. Just
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Here, that's yours. You got yours. Bring your mic closer.
I was gonna say.
You don't have to toward it, but if you stay there, then we'll do this. All right. What song is this? I like it. What? That's cold, man. This is pretty good. All right. Is that your water?
Yeah.
I can hear Bishop.
You're a cold water drinker? I don't drink cold water.
You're like the Japanese, we have to drink that room temperature water.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Here,
Digest food easier.
move that, that little ice thingy, and then move that so it's closer to you.
In case of emergency.
Come on. Here, you can ask me. Here. Is it there? Yeah. Exactly.
Just be sideways.
It will be. I mean, you see, you're blurry. You see it right here. No, you can be there because your audience, you know? Yeah. Here,
Prince, AKA the Champion Show, bro. Let's go here.
interaction. Let me know what's up.
Of course.
Be on it, like. Really, sorry.
Turn around, white top coming up at you. I'll show you. Stapler?
Oh, yeah, we need it. Let's grab it. Am I good on the mic check?
Excited.
I think you are. And if anything, we'll adjust it here later.
All right.
If you need to adjust anyone's mic, here's how it goes. One. Sorry, my stapler out.
Jason, Nick, Bishop, Ryan.
Yeah, actually, you are three. I made it so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And I
Yeah,
just
1,
took
2,
2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. And then this is only our headphones, so it doesn't really matter.
We're good.
The juice is there. Okay.
Just flip me off if you guys want me to turn the headphones a little higher. So you
Okay. That sounds fair. All right. So
Okay, what do we want to for this?
I want to put this down
Oh,
here.
here. Hell yeah, good job.
all right. So like that, I guess we just, oh, let me do one thing. Let me sit down here. I'm gonna put these tabs up so you can share the screen. Yeah. And show people some stuff. All right. Yeah, everyone just hang out. We're just getting started. Yeah, if you have any questions or anything, you want to jot them down. We'll be starting about 8 minutes. Hear that? 8 minutes, folks.
8 to the 2.
Where's Nick live? Jason is not at Nick's. It's his clone. Oh, that's a good one. No, this is the real. People think I'm cloned. People think I'm a woman. Am I a woman? No. I think I may have been in a past life, and parts of her are still in me.
Got me there.
It's the hair in my butt, dude. I have a woman's butt. I swear.
How do you?
Just ask Albert. She'll tell you.
I was trying to check out where you go upstairs like numerous times.
Yeah.
You just kept on the same step. You would move. Like, you check out your ass.
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna send an invite real quick to for Alpha.
They believe it's better if I said fuck.
People get so angry because we use the F word. Dude, people report. They report
I
back.
honestly tried to refrain from cussing altogether, but I'm so used to doing it that I had to catch myself a lot. Should I move over there?
No, I'm just fixing it so it's more down. There we go. See that?
Is it down for me, dude?
It's down for you.
Down for me, down for me, down for me.
Down for you.
Jason, dude, how are you?
Great, how about yourself?
I'm good.
Good. Nice little surprise here, huh? Throwing out into the week.
All the surprises and nice gifts.
Yes.
So you guys see
He's awesome.
No, you're awesome. You're awesome. Just see my at the table and she's great. Okay, so, oh yeah, I don't understand.
And you know what's great, because you guys don't even yourself.
Yeah? Oh gosh.
You can't go wrong with Dr. Hans Hannibal, who created that confectionery candy in the 1920s. He's a German. That motherfucker then, he was a scientist.
Did you say that to the mic?
Working for Hitler, and then he made this shit for the war. Keep the soldiers going.
See, so Hitler wasn't bad at all.
His name was Dr. Hans Regal Haribo. Read the story on that guy. It's fucking insane. I went to go visit his shit in Germany, his plant. I love the candy so much. It's pretty cool. Hey, I like gummy bears so much. I'm like, let's get to the fucking bottom of my favorite gummy bear Haribo. There was a doctor who made this shit.
You know?
I'm like, the doctor created our confectionery candies, bro. That's awesome.
We should do that with all the food we eat, though. Investigate them.
You're right. Yeah, this guy does all that shit. I mean, that's why that's why the whole baby formula, it's a short set. No, that's somewhere it's made.
They're saying it's contaminated
Oh,
too,
yeah.
right? Like, you've seen the videos of them dumping it.
Oh, yeah, well, because we have
I actually have a video of that up on the website.
laboratories.
Yeah.
Right by, and what is that? You know, you have Abbott, then you have Abbott.
Yeah, they said it was like a code 23 through whatever, 38, something, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
He said it sounds sucks.
What is it? It's not my best friend.
Oh, is it? It's a hybrid.
Hybrid.
Hybrid together.
Thank you. All right, for Alpha and Mark, I'm sending you an invite right now. If you're out there, I don't know if you are, but here's your invite.
Go ahead.
All right, here, take this. I'm gonna set up 2 websites for you to show. Ari, Alpha Life, I want to talk about Ari. Actually, there's a website for Ari now. Ari. What's aribrand.com? Aribrand.com.
Brand.com, where they have a detox and autism support.
I didn't know.
If your ingredients fear change, make sure to put in Detox Essentials. They're following online for supporting autism today.
I did not know it did this crappiness. This is terrible what I'm seeing right now. Ew! It's the different computer screens.
Are we
Well,
serious with this? That's terrible. No.
Don't show that. Just come here and show this. This is basically
It's like diarrhea. We gotta revamp this guy. Yeah.
All right.
It's okay.
All right. Yeah. All right. So it's basically, and then you can just Jamie it up if you need to research anything. Young Jamie,
I'm gonna call Jim. Hey, Jim, I need Jimmy.
young Ryan.
We need little Jimmy over here.
Okay, and there you go. Yeah, it's live, guys. You can see and hear, see what you're saying.
So,
My name is
the
Jesus
porn box
Christ
that I'm putting on
Superstar.
porn.
Weed is not toxic, just the mics are bouncing. Look, what you'll notice is the
Everyone has a different depth of voice, how they
or
react.
length from their mic. So if you're comfortable here, then turn up sensitivity for that person if it's too low.
Sensitivity up,
Instead of telling them they're gonna
opposite down, right?
My sensitivity is
Sensitivity.
You'll see,
Sensitivity.
you'll see a message come up here on Zoom. So look, Yeah, you can keep track of the chat. Track of the chat.
Are we already like kind of live?
No, we're live, dude. There's like
Oh.
1,000 people.
Oh,
You'll see
what?
some message come up. It'll be friends trying to come in.
Okay.
Let them in. Let's get on Bishop.
Hold on. Good. You got your show.
Good. Let's
Let's show up here, right? Or
that'd be great if she showed up on here, which we can do very easily.
live here.
Check this out. All right, so we'll have everything here. Come up here, to real quick. I think we have 2 more minutes. Bishop, what I'm gonna do is take this. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm gonna take this HDMI. If you don't mind.
All right. So
And then I'm gonna put it here.
to the TV.
Yeah.
Yay. Ghetto girl ready.
Yeah, it's a whole control center.
you can tune in live on Good Lion TV.
Kind of crazy like that.
I believe, right? On
Yeah.
YouTube?
So
No,
this-
on the YouTube channel. Is that where you're at?
That's what's live. All right. I think we're order for thing is, what you share on the screen will not be shared unless you select from here share screen. Right? If you need to. So right now, that share screen. And that's right. That's what you are sharing.
It's funny on the screen, the lights were on the board, that screen, the lights are shared sequentially.
Oh, yeah.
So I would immediately to DuckDuckGo. But I'm really gonna just bounce off of here, here, and here, right?
Nope, you don't want to share it. It's only
Just
when you
DuckDuckGo.
research. Yeah, if you want you to play something with sound, you gotta make sure. you-
Alright, and then I hear shit. And if you ask me to play the sound, I just put that button and then share it. So, thank you.
Alright, and then you can end the stop right there, Joe. Alright, do I have time to get wine? Yes, you should get wine, of course.
Oh, it's like, hey, ladies, we come like, we have time to get wine. And do we have time to get our Viagra? Always. No, I'm using that.
Why not, dude? She's Alice when you work
Hey,
out.
now that I'm 40, basically, I'm.
So you just follow everyone, follow whoever's talking. Does anyone out there use Alice when you work out?
I heard it's actually really good for that perpetual pump. Because when you work
Fingers.
out, you get that oxygen.
You can't get like the feed where everybody's chatting up on one of the screens.
Like the Zoom.
Is that what it is? Can you put it in one of the cameras or does it work like that?
YouTube chat.
I know exactly how we would do it. We would have to get you plugged back into how it was. That's actually more valuable. And then I'll send you the Zoom link so that you can jump in. You have your camera off.
Yeah.
That way we can see who else is in the book.
Good.
Okay.
That's the hours. So does that work for just increasing the blood flow so you get the pump?
It does. Yeah, that's exactly why people do that. It brings nitric oxide to all your muscles.
You hear that? Here we are. Yep.
And,
You know
right.
that.
Sorry, distracted me. I have to set this up.
At least you're not subtracting.
Bishop, I'm gonna forward it to your SD file.
you know,
Then if you can click that link, jump on in, and then you can let him in. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, so. We're not showing the screen.
No, actually, what you're gonna do is take out the HDMI from behind Right. And it's gonna do this one. Yes. Back of this one's laptop. Properly done.
Look at that, one-handed.
It'll be
With
actually
a wire.
completed the setup.
That was a steady hand. I should
Wow.
have worked on the Hubble Space Telescope in space. Maybe I can be surgeon.
We had already mounted, which is great. What's going on, Jason? I thought that was in the chat.
Yeah, I'm watching chat. Yeah,
Let's see. I saw, I did get a 5.5 from someone. I got a 5.5. Turn on mics. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Let me fix that. Hold on.
He is a little low, so.
No.
Oh.
Okay, they're right. Here, let me see. This is coming out of the wrong line.
Lunch.
Lunch or lunch?
Both.
Very now sexy.
That's
Just
it.
sexy.
It sounded great from this end.
That's nice.
And then from there,
Here,
end, they're only getting.
maybe they couldn't hear you when you're, oh.
Oh,
Are you hearing me just, I think?
here, well, look, something is
Maybe it's time. The background music get distracted. Background music. Background music get distracted.
Maybe from
oh, because
earlier.
some people are watching from the beginning. Yeah. It wasn't in all the way.
That's what
funny.
she said.
It wasn't in all the way. Oh, that happened.
Wow.
Yeah. Fuck. I mean, shit.
I think the Chinese probably have a problem with that too.
All right, so check it out. Let's see.
My sound is off.
That's only there. It's like a 20-second catch up. So they're gonna review our sound right now.
So we're delayed.
Let us know if it sounds crispier and cleaner because I just noticed the cable wasn't pushed in all the way.
We need it to sound richer, darker, and stronger, just like our great black.
We need to get better focused on Jason.
Walking, talking.
What is
Jason?
All right. How does that sound? Maybe we can test it out too.
What is how do I get in?
I'm not sitting down, I'm actually standing up. No, I won't let you have. I'm a Mitch.
It does still sound kind of messed up. Wonder why. It's not so clean as that. Or maybe this is actually a shitty photo. I shouldn't judge on the shitty photo.
Who's that? Oh, boy.
I find everyone saying, yeah, it's designed off of the 4. It's the 11.
He's
mini.
basically just.
That's why.
Best phone ever.
That's what I tell people.
Yeah, the phone.
I lost my other one, like 13 Max
uh,
Pro. There's Nokia's. Yeah, I love Nokia. It goes for 5 megapixel camera when it first came out. I was a baller in high school. I still have to pay for that.
You're still a baller.
Thanks, man. I feel like
We're
it.
out of high school. We're not.
Yeah,
We're ballers. We're just grown ass men.
we're
We're beautiful people.
We're beautiful ballers. Beautiful balls. All right. Anyway, let's focus. Slight echo.
Focus on the ball.
Still a problem.
Thanks, Jason.
All right. Yeah, what's the problem? It might be, but look, I have everything ticked as normal. So when this is on, things are proper.
Maybe your side of it.
Uh,
The dog's side. Maybe not just the official.
I know, right? I mean, if it just, we're gonna have to carry on. If some people can listen.
Is that our voice are too low?
All right.
Thinking about, ooh, yeah, maybe that's what.
I'm gonna turn up the mics a lot, and I'm gonna turn the headphones back down a notch.
Is it very mana low or? Is it,
Oh no, things are looking a little different on this end. When oh yeah, let's just turn
so
them all up,
speaking,
and I'll
give it a
adjust.
little bit more juice.
And I'll turn down juice on your ears so it's comfortable.
good to put something that drag and give a little bit more juice.
Yes. Is this better to you,
Yeah, more
Dylan?
better.
Make sure audio background is Zoom. I know, right? That's what it is. Oh, you know what?
Audio, my audio is back for the Zoom. I feel like we're the same age, Jason.
Yeah.
Oh, we are. I'm 39. Oh, 45. Okay. All right.
His birthday's the day after mine.
We're trying. We're bouncing. Calm down. Let's don't calm it down.
I might disconnect everything for a second. Just hang tight.
Calm down.
They're probably not gonna see anything.
Anybody want a Rice Krispies treat?
What do they call it? I think
Hemo tips where you can pass like that.
Okay. Now let's
Bishop, you want one?
No,
Rice
no.
Krispies? Rice Krispies treat?
fine.
No, just a kiss. Just a kiss, bro. Just a kiss. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of laughs today. With the laughter.
Grass is shaking.
Found it, guys.
The Great Valley.
I fixed it. I'm so confident I just fixed it. I'm so
And
confident.
we have over 1,000 people watching.
Huh? What's that?
We have almost 1 million people watching.
I know, huh? Holla.
Yeah.
Jason Q, making the same rule. What did we do before this? What will we do after? Ooh la la.
No. What they're gonna do up there. Oh my God.
What's that?
They're gonna do up there. Got this team out.
Oh, tight. Oh, I sent you an email. Click on that email. Oh,
They put me right here.
for real?
So cancel.
Yeah. Oh, sign in. Sign in.
Sign in.
You gotta sign in.
That's who? That's you.
Oh no, no. Do you know how to Zoom?
I should know. Yeah, take it back. I don't know.
So you want to sign with mine, I guess.
You do it.
Hey, do you fudge? Can you sign in 2 Zooms at the same time? No, I don't think so. You'll fuck shit up.
Oh, so you already signed in?
Yeah. You want to just sign up real quick?
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Here, what happens if I do this?
That's it. They said, lower volume just a bit.
Here we go.
oh my God, it's way too high, the sound.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I didn't notice. Okay, sorry guys. Normally that's what it is. That's what it looks like. So I'm gonna put everything back down.
Don't mind me, just doing your thing. I'm not here.
I did. Oh yeah, I did. I did already. Yeah, because I could see here it was red maxing. I adjusted that right away. That's usually what's wrong. And then, well, I brought down our sensitivity because that's usually what the problem is. So I'm gonna.
Thank you, Caroline.
Oh, yours is great right there. Hello, test
Yes.
1 2 1 1
Testing,
1 2 2 2 1 1 1.
Testing one.
Oh, yeah, 'cause yours is a lot closer.
1 2 2.
Test 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 test. Bishop, say something.
Yo.
Awesome. All right. Test test 1 2. Test 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 test. All right. Cool. Saturation. Yeah. People are better. Perfect. Scratchy sound. Fuzzy sound. Sounds much better. Sounds worse than the day before. Better. We got 3 betters. We got 5 stars all over. Okay.
Come on.
All right. Cool. We can hang out.
Hey.
Let's hang out.
We gotta tell them we're gonna take a 15-minute break though.
I know, right?
They'll be like, what?
Yeah, it's
Shut
like
up,
15.
I'll kill
All
you.
right, so what I do is hit now join.
Yes. Hit now. Join. Oh no. Now you click that link I sent you.
Goes out of this.
All right, guys. Alpa's gonna jump in right now.
It says it's still distorted a little bit.
Who said that? Down lower. Yeah, that makes more sense. Here, I
Down
can
lower?
see. I can see it. I can see it right here. All right, that's probably cleaner because it's in the green and not in the yellow anymore. I think people are gonna be a lot happier now.
They said for me to move over. We hide. No, we're not high. Your sensitivity is still. Your sensitivity is still too high. Sensitive.
All right, now you gotta let me in.
Now the screen over
Down.
there.
Oh, you want? Yeah,
Oh, you
hold
guys
on.
not?
Yeah, hold on. You got something in front of it.
You gotta stay where you are so I can make sure.
but you have the screen.
Oh, I see.
You have the software.
Oh, no, it's there. It's that one.
Oh, there you go. That's good.
Are you in focus?
Yeah.
Is this?
So, I mean,
Oh, yeah, that's way.
Yeah. And yeah, in that room. I'll take cold water real quick. Oh. Oh, no, the next one. Nope, I'll take some notes. Yeah.
All right, sweet. Sick. All right, it's happening. What are we doing? Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing? This is the family. Family's in the house. We have, it looks like I gotta let you in. We got a lot of family in the house right now. So we're gonna let in, let's see, let me introduce you to everybody. So, all right, that's Ryan, but you know what? You should know him as the Persian Prince.
The Persian Prince.
Yeah, bring your mic closer to you too. That's the Persian Prince. Ooh, Alpha's in the house right there. So we got Bishop. Bishop is Hush Supply. You've seen Hush Supply at the beginning of all my movies. It says Hush. And our special guest, none only than Jason motherfucking Q. Jason Q. What up? And then also, let's see, how do we get it to show Alpha? Oh, everyone can see her. That's right. All right, cool. Hey, Alpha, what's up? Can we hear you?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just sorting things out my end. So just bear with me, you
Yeah.
guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah. And then I gotta let you in so that we can see Alpha from up there. And then join with computer audio. You look great, Alpha. And then hit got it.
Hi, Alpha.
And up at the top right. Okay, there you go. That's good. And if you can mute that, I'll have her come out of here. At the bottom left.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Someone said we're muffled.
Yeah.
Okay, that means that we're all too sensitive, so I'm gonna bring it down.
There you go.
That's normally what I gotta do. Thank you guys for guiding us with this audio. Really appreciate that. It's really hard to do it alone. So, Alpha Sony, what's up?
You guys got there in the end.
Yeah, we did. We did it. Yeah.
Is the sound okay, my end? I'm using the new Mac, Nick, the one that you got me. Finally.
Yeah, Alpha, it's perfect. All the other sound is poor. Still? Shit. No. Nick, up a little. Nick.
Hi, Linda. Okay, here we go. Can see that. So I'm clear and sharp, and you guys are a little bit.
Say it.
muffled.
You can hear us?
Say it. You want to say it?
Yeah.
We're retarded.
How are we?
It's a bit muffly. Didn't mean anything bad. Hi,
Yeah.
Norma. Hi, True.
All right. Well,
Because
guys, I'm just
whispering
gonna figure
Alpha
out
is
the
super
audio
loud.
from
Okay,
those
well, let me just
now.
mute a little bit.
Maybe this can go higher.
That's
Test
better.
1, 2, test 1. That's better?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Is it better or great? Because I'd love for great.
They said ours is low.
Is there a great happening right now? How about now? Is it greater? Great.
I said, you might need
Does she
more.
need anything?
Test 1,
Check on
2.
her real quick.
Alpha,
Yeah.
No.
are you there? Are you with me?
Yep. Yeah. I'm just
I'm
reading.
relying on you right now for your ears. I didn't know if you could tell.
Yeah, no, you guys, yeah, everyone, you guys perfect.
Really? We sound
Yeah.
good?
Yeah, much
All
better.
All right, tight. Everyone says that's good. All right. Oh shit.
Yeah, Alpha's the louder one.
Fantastic. Look how many people are fucking.
You have a lot of
That's
people in the chat from the beginning, folks. So created.
Yeah, pull up
nice.
the phone. All right, guys, what's up?
Everybody saying it's great.
Oh,
Let's
hold on a
see,
second.
There should be extra sets of sheets.
He said,
What's that? All right. Before we get started, I just want everyone to know out there. Thank you for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Who knows where we'll go today and what we'll explore? But Alpha, do you want to talk about Ari before we get going?
Yeah, have you got the video ready?
Yeah, I can pull it up.
Yeah, we were supposed to do a show today, actually, from a lady that's been using it on her 4-year-old daughter. And guys, we've just been launched we've just had a soft launch since beginning of May, was it, Nick? We haven't even really done much sort of promotion or anything for it, but we've just kind of organically been promoting Ari. And I'm telling you, the reviews that we've been getting, the feedback that we've been getting has been heartwarming, especially for two mothers and their 4-year-old daughters who couldn't speak. And 6 weeks into using Ari, I mean, Nick's going to put everything onto the site, but I'm really excited about this. This is our baby and something that I've a subject very close to my heart. And yeah, the reviews are really good. So Nick's going to play a short video first, and I'll tell you guys a bit more about it. Just want to see if Richard's in the house.
I don't think sound is going to work if I share it. So Alpa, you might have to do it from yours.
No, you can. Should be able to.
No, I probably can't. I'm telling you from experience of everything I just connected. But maybe it will, maybe it won't. Hopefully it will. But if it can't, I'll have you do it. I'm just giving you the heads up,
Okay.
just in case. We'll see if they can hear it.
Good Lion has teamed up with a small business to bring you a topical that's been proven to detoxify the brain of heavy metals, poisons, and other toxins, all of which, when detoxed, make way for optimal brain function. Ari is an herbal formulation for anyone needing to detox, and specifically for anyone with autism. Ari has not only been freeing those with autism, but also those taking care of loved ones with it. Caretakers can breathe again, and autistic behaviors dissipate. This formulation is an herbal blend which is produced in small batches, containing only the cleanest and most vibrant ingredients. Because the individual ingredients are uniquely extracted, gently and naturally by the sun, they can be absorbed directly into the bloodstream within seconds, via the soles of the feet or the navel. This method avoids the digestive tract and has proven more effective than pills or capsules. This is a 2-step program requiring a 12-day detox first, which helps eliminate any heavy metals and toxins accumulated in the brain. This is then followed by autism support and is recommended to use for as long as results are desired. The formulation contains no chemicals, CO2, or solvents, ensuring that it's pure and natural. Are you treating with Ari?
All right, back on. Alpa.
That was good. Everyone could hear, I think. So that was great. Thanks for playing that, Nick.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so we've got our own Ari website, and the link will be in the chat. I put it on earlier on. We've really come far, and you'll be seeing a lot more of my shows dedicated to this this particular subject because it's very close to my heart. And hearing some of the reviews that we've had so far has just been phenomenal, hasn't it, Nick?
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to be experiencing people really expressing with tears that kind of life-changing moment. So just keep doing those. Keep building a bunch of those. Yeah.
I mean, I was supposed to have a show today, but unfortunately the mother couldn't make it, the two people. So I will be having a show with people who are going to be sharing their experiences on my YouTube channel. So watch that space. So we've got our own website now. So it's on the Good Lion website as well as our own Ari one. And yeah,
this is
anyone,
awesome.
any loved ones that you know that want to try it, please just pass on the details. This is something that this is working, and it's really, really good to, be doing this. I mean, it's just a start.
Yeah, just the beginning. That's awesome. You got anything to ask Jason while he's here?
Yeah, Jason, how have you been? Long time no see.
Just don't ask him if we made out yet.
No,
don't do that.
no, we haven't yet.
I'll keep that between you guys.
It's his hair. I love it.
You've had such a good, people in the chat have been really excited to see you guys together. So, I'm just going to watch you and be with them. I'll be a part of the audience. I literally want to do my 5 pence worth It's like 40 degrees here in the UK, and the Brits can't cope with any kind of weather.
Yeah, they can't. And that's okay. That's okay. Guys, I'm sorry, I see the question out there. You go to goodline.tv and then you go to shop. The shop is where you can get Ari.
Yes.
Commercial with no direction. That's funny. That's terrible. So I'll just write that down in there.
Meanie.
I know. /shop, I believe it is.
And so 40 degrees in Celsius would be.
Well, it's about almost, yeah.
It's cool here. I mean,
What is 40 degrees Celsius? If I were to guess, it's 100 degrees.
Yeah.
Almost 40.
I mean, how at home for the next 10 days, it's gonna be like in the 70s. I mean, August. So
It's 104 degrees. That is hot for the UK.
ooh,
That's pretty intense.
Yeah, I was 115 in Oklahoma last week. I was there as well.
You were there in Oklahoma at the same time that flights to the UK were being delayed
Yes.
by days because
it's melting. They're all melting.
yeah, tarmac
Yeah,
was
the
melting.
tarmac. I
Yeah.
remember seeing that online. Yeah.
That's pretty nuts, man. That's pretty
It is.
hot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's cray. It's been getting like that here, but today's a really good day.
Yeah.
We're
So
fortunate.
this guys,
Yeah.
sorry to interrupt. There are people asking obviously about the website. So I've just put it on. Richard's going to keep putting it on continuously as well in the chat. So you can buy it both on the Good Lion and the new website that we've created. And just so that everyone knows, everyone can actually use the detox for 12 days. Like it said in the commercial that, it helps eliminate heavy metal toxins from the brain. So I'm on day 10 and I'm feeling a little bit, woo, very lightheaded and fuzzy. And Nick, you've tried it as well. So it's quite intense.
Yeah. Oh, we're in California right now, by the
Yes.
way. Yeah. Yeah, I took the detox and it was stronger than I thought it could be. I honestly wasn't paying attention to the rules and I just like put way more drops than said it on there. I think that's just how I do it with everything. I was putting 10, but it's real. It's sensitive. If you put way more, your kids may be disturbed, that has happened because there's cayenne in some, so it'll like sting.
So you were overdropping.
I was overdropping. I overdropped. I OD'd.
Yeah.
Well, that's what the mother did with the 4-year-old. So she had like a very, very crazy reaction in the first few days. So you got to take it easy. It's just two drops on the sole of your feet or in the navel.
Do you know if this would help epilepsy?
Yes. So in fact, we had this question a while ago, and the people that we've teamed up with have said, yeah, can help alleviate. And also somebody asked for ADHD. For older people, yes, it is. So yeah, it will help with that because that sits on the spectrum as well. So,
okay.
Yeah.
This is awesome. All right, 1 second. You can move forward slash. Did I do that right? Guys, I'm right now putting up Bishop's website as well. You guys got to check out hushsupply.com and then Hushcast TV, hushcast.tv. That's really cool. They're like lion bites of super informative Hushcast. Wait, is it hushcast.tv?
Yeah.
Tight.
I threw you another joint right there too, Jason. Right here.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, so is there? It says a group, Indiana Patriots. Any direction would be
Thanks, Julie.
awesome.
That's nice. We've
But
got someone
then
who's already
do that
using
well.
it in the
What's that?
chat.
Come again?
Oh no, there was somebody in the chat. I was just answering a question in chat.
Okay.
No, someone's written in the chat, truly, she says, I've been abused for doctors with opioids and RE detox is helping in small doses at first. So thank you for that. Thanks for sharing that.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it help with the brain fog. But again, it's a process, guys.
This is the website that Bishop's been working on. And if you want some bite-sized, impactful, what's going on in the world, crazy shit,
Yes.
this is what we do sometimes on if you sign in, you can watch all these. So, no, it has $sign, but you
You
can't.
can go to the top and you can watch them.
Oh, yeah.
First row.
First row, second row,
Yeah.
third row. This is the podcast that we were doing here. Good Line Bites. So he has a little Good Line stuff. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm a filmmaker who made his way to the Capitol on January 6th and then went to jail for 45 days and then luckily got out. I should still be, not should still, but if I didn't have Sarah Jane and some fans, I would still be in there. And so like we have some fucking juicy shit right here.
Oh, yeah.
That we do. That we do.
What do we
Interlude.
What do we have? Well,
So
I'm out of jail, folks, by the
Yeah.
way. I was on probation. I'm still on probation. I had ankle monitor on for a year. That's really fucking was weird. And the saga continues because there's still people in there who haven't even had a bond hearing after 500 days.
and that's sad. I mean, that's
Isn't that crazy?
but then they let Stephen Colbert and all his people go in there and then they just release them.
What the fuck was
I
that
mean,
about?
And then they make a joke about it. Like they're making a mockery of everyone on January 6th. And the thing is, I mean, right here on Scribed, of course, everybody scribed documents here. You know, and the FBI, it's proof the FBI framed innocent Americans. I mean, they really did. They have a confidential human source, that's your CHS in this. And they actually pay these people to, I wouldn't say infiltrate, but to, you know, stir the pot a little, like
Yeah.
Ray Epps,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Funny that his name was there's a lot of blacked out in here, but
I think I brought up
Yeah.
Ray Epps to my judge. They're not really going to spend any time a day on that. They're just going to overlook it.
well, they think.
Yeah.
But now they had that whole raid on, you know, Mar-a-Lago. You know, the thing about it is that Obama took 30 million pages of documents to Chicago with them, you know,
Whoa.
confidential, everything like that. They're allowed to take them. But then all these other, you know, presidents, you know, they just took whatever they wanted.
Yeah.
But then they go after Trump, and Trump had everything cleared, you know, a couple months ago. Now, look,
Yeah.
we'll raid his house. You can't raid a man's house.
Are they bullying? Is that what this is? Are they like, hey, you guys are getting too close that we're going to start
It
acting
is.
like a
I
fool?
mean, they're trying everything they possibly can to get something out of him, and they're not going to.
Yeah.
Not at all. I mean, he had everything, all the papers that he had in his safe and everything were attorney-client privilege. That means that they have no right to even touch them.
So, and now they got him.
Yeah.
And what benefit do you think it'll have to them?
To the FBI.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
no, they're screwed.
Yeah, they are screwed.
Well, now when you think about it, I mean, how do you enter how do you enter you know, evidence in legally? I mean, they took it from his house.
FBI, they had a deadline to bring information back, Hunter Biden information, right? On that day.
Yeah, didn't you say that?
They had all that stuff there.
And that date was also the text message number for Trump's campaign.
88022, yep.
Interesting, right?
And it was also the opening of the Lions Gate.
Oh.
How about that?
Ooh.
Ooh,
The Lionsgate?
yes. And
Back.
on 8/8, the funny thing is that that's exactly 17 days till the birthday.
The birthday.
The birthday.
Who birthday?
Mine.
Oh. Our birthday is basically
Yeah.
on the same day,
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
but it's
Yeah.
within the same 24 hours, but on different days.
He's an
So,
8/24. I'm an 8/25.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was born,
Yes.
7:30 a.m.
I was born at 2
Or am I PM?
2:08 p.m.
I think
So you
I'm
guys both
Oh,
the Leo and
Virgo.
I take, is it Virgo?
Or
Hmm?
Virgos.
Virgo?
Oh yes.
Virgo.
yeah. Bring it more in front of you. There you go. That's better.
Virgo.
Well, no, I say Leo because it's Vedic. I do Vedic astrology for people,
Ah,
and I ask if it's more accurate than Western.
Oh,
Because Western, we already know the cabal came here and fucked everything up.
yeah.
Greenwich time is what Western is based off of, and sidereal time is what Vedic is based off of, and that's more universal time.
okay.
Yeah. No.
So I wonder what, so my date falls a little behind that then,
Mm,
compared.
you're September
28th.
28th. So yeah,
Like a
you
month
would
after.
actually still be Virgo. Oh no, you would
I think I'd still, like, because I fall at the
yeah.
end of the
No.
beginning. I don't know.
I
What?
think well, we'll just have to do your chart. Mhm.
What? Oh,
We'll just
we
have to
did
do
the
your chart.
number,
There you go.
right?
Yeah,
That's different.
that's different. That's numerology. That's numerology, which is actually surprisingly really accurate. I know
Yes.
you like. We can type in your birthday right now,
Yeah,
and it'll
numerology-
describe like
Numerology
you.
works with gematrias.
Before we do that, because we
So-
really should, just in case people don't know how to see my films, check it out. Goodlion.tv. The last film was Weird History, Rabbit Holes, and Stargates. Pretty much a focus point with Max Spears. But here are all the films that I made over the last 2 years, about 47. That's not all of them, but if you go to films, you'll see them all. This is basically all of them on the front page. And I started the Purview series that blew up on YouTube, and then YouTube blew me up, and then I created this. So if you guys want to watch my films and support me, that's how you do it. But if you want to watch a bunch of free shit and get like in the zone of conspiracy mind, just go here to films and the Red Pill Cinema, Wealth Den, Health Den as well. But the Red Pill Cinema has over 500 films, and I looked and there's 451 hours of material here.
Nice.
Boom, 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 boom.
The Hitler one was outstanding.
Dude, the best one is this one right here. Well, Fall of the Cabal, of course, and then
Yeah.
Waranon, The Lost History of Flat Earth. Oh, that's just so fucking juicy.
Best part about there's some of the notes that some of our notes ended up in those clips too.
What's that?
The flat earth notes.
Yeah.
They ended up in that too. Oh yeah.
Wow.
I thought it was awesome. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
like, oh, do you know? It's like, shit, that's just, confirmation again. I mean, it's
Yeah.
like, we're on the same team. I mean, like, so I said, secretary, it's like, well, whatever we have is like, it's open for everyone.
And what's that in your hand there?
This is the January 6th. We got the timeline, and we've got the FBI unclassified documents, and we have we went over this a couple years ago, the Obama playbook for early response to high consequence emerging infectious disease threats and biological incidents.
Oh,
Yes.
Fall into play where all the those laws are put into place, huh? To where they can apprehend people.
yeah.
Well, this is what what they wanted to do to us. They want to kill us. I mean,
FEMA camp.
go figure. Oh, worse than that. I mean, diseases.
Well, yeah.
These are what they have them actually right here. The tier 1, tier 2, tier 3.
There's a playbook in here that they
Yep.
didn't complete, and
They
now
couldn't
we're
do it.
seeing it.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
I mean, monkeypox is right here under orthopox viruses, smallpox, variola, and it says monkeypox.
So is that adverse reaction to the jab?
Oh no, the
And they're
jab.
just saying it's shingles?
Can you turn down the audio from
Well-
either one of those?
Everything is down.
Oh, and it's coming from the TV.
It's down too. So I turned the volume off of the computer.
What about the
TV.
iMac?
Same. It's on.
Is it coming out of your phone? Something's coming out of here.
I hear a buzz.
Not mine, is it?
It's coming out of your computer. Take your headphones off. You'll hear it. See? It's coming out somewhere.
Oh,
That's gonna be a lot better because it's bleeding into it. Right? I can hear it now. I can't. No, now I
I
can't.
can.
Okay. Yeah. So if it's, you can hit the Mac keyboard and just go
Should
to
be
mute
up.
on each one. And test 1 2, test 1 2, and then on the other one too as well. On your laptop.
Yeah.
Nothing. All right. Test 1 2. Where are they coming out of?
It is coming out.
What? What? All right. Well, maybe it's your headphones. I don't know. Maybe. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that I know, I'll just do this.
They were too loud.
Yeah. That's funny. All right. We're good. All right. Sorry about that, folks. What's the juicy stuff in that paper?
Well, they have all about the about novel influenza viruses. They got the H7N9 from China, H5N1 from Asia, Europe, Africa, Middle East, the H3N2 that they want to improve with the human transmission. Other coronaviruses, reservoir, they said bats, camels, SARS. And what is it? To compare the CFR, the case fatality rate. So how many people, percentage would die. And then you have type 2, which is by fluid contact, and then 3 is vector transmission. this is when they wanted to weaponize the fleas.
Whoa.
Yeah. Johns Hopkins wanted to weaponize the fleas so they would actually pass on the pneumonic plague, which is the Black Death
Whoa.
from Europe. They had like the plague doctors when they wore like the big mask and all that from them.
Wow.
Because that's how it was passed from the Silk Road from you had from China to Europe. They had all these rats on these boats and everything. So the fleas would bite the rats, and it's disgusting. But the fleas there'd be like a parasite in them. So when the flea bit a person, they're not taking anything out. What they're doing is they're throwing up.
Oh.
So the fleas are throwing up in these people, and in which case that's the pneumonic plague. And
Wow.
the case fatality rate for that's 100% if with delayed treatment.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
pretty nasty.
That is nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gross.
But that's what Obama didn't want to do.
How come they didn't continue or accomplish anything? Was there a force that was fucking with them,
Yeah.
preventing them from?
It's called fucking Trump. That's what it's called.
I love that word.
Fucking love it.
Yeah.
It's like winning. It just rolls out tip of your tongue like perfect.
Could Trump be the first big arrest? That one arrest that Q has mentioned.
The first big arrest, it was literally all of Congress.
Hmm.
They arrested all of Congress, but nobody wants to own up to it.
People easily forget after
Yeah.
January 6th, there was some weird stuff going on
Yeah.
in the Capitol building. There still is.
Yep. It's all evil.
Is it still functioning?
Mhm. Well, wait. Was it ever functioning?
Right. It wasn't functioning well.
It's like stagnant. They don't do shit there.
It's a big puppet show then.
It's like a big lesbian whorehouse, and they just don't do dick. That's all.
They don't
You
do
know.
dick. I love that.
It's all completely useless. Just
Yeah.
and all they do is just fight and argue, but then behind closed doors, all hey buddy, it's all bullshit. It's all
Biden.
theater for them.
They were all killed, or at least Biden was killed in 2017, correct?
Oh shit, they've all been killed. Biden's been done. Hillary, she's on ice. Hell, even back in 2015 is when Gates got it. Bill Gates.
He's dead.
Yeah, he was hung in India. Him and his wife were hung in India.
For
I would
crimes
doubt
against
that.
humanity.
Yes.
Yeah, because we were going to do the fly on the wall. Our little fly on the wall was in the room when
Yeah.
Bill Gates was saying, no, it was Melinda Gates talking to her friend. She was saying that Bill had so much fun in India, he didn't want to leave. And she was complaining about it because he didn't want to leave and he was having sex with underage girls. That was the reason why.
Yep.
It's pretty crazy, huh?
So they smoked him over there, did they?
Him and his wife, yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's why Man Linda is Man Linda.
Well, and then too, that he's socially unacceptable. You know what I mean? He can't even talk in public. He doesn't have any kind of personality
He really doesn't.
whatsoever.
Kind of sounds like Kermit the Frog. He has like
Yeah.
a Kermit the Frog vibe. And we gotta take care of it, the
Humanity.
economy and the climate.
Oh my god.
Or no, Bill.
That's great.
Bill Gates. All right, yeah, that would make sense that he died. But then, what did they do? Clone him? They already
Yep.
have clones, and it makes sense they wouldn't
the bridge.
have like a Melinda clone, but they would have a Bill Gates clone.
Oh, they were Melinda clone.
They got Melinda clone.
Oh yeah, that's that. The pig bitch that's out there now. They killed them both.
Yeah, doing all this, people come out and they send you emails and shit, and they're
So-
like, "I want to send you some information on Melinda Gates." So I have a really cool friend who sent me. She goes to this like a fundraiser once a year. For so many years, they'd see Melinda and Bill, but then one year, Melinda looked so fucking different,
Different.
and she took her phone out and took a picture.
Yep.
She sent me that picture.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh
Man-
yeah. You showed that me.
It's-
Yeah, I
it's-
remember.
Yeah, it's Man Linda.
So the clones, they were beefing and they broke up.
Yeah, there's got to be.
Oh, I
some
mean, it's
director-
obviously for the stage,
What do you
but
mean they broke up?
because
broke
they
up.
just divorced. The clone.
she's been talking crap on him.
Yeah,
Melinda Gates.
that's them. Well, the thing is, why they propagate divorce is that they think that if like these people get divorced, they just start splitting up the money. That's how these people lose the money. But they lose the money because fucking taken.
Yeah.
It's like they gotta go.
Wait a second. I didn't pay attention. Say that again. Hold on.
So with them like staying divorced, right?
Mhm.
So what they're doing is they're literally saying, hey, you know what? They're giving up half the money. It's like when uh see, well, you got Bill and all that, but yeah, Bezos, they
Yeah.
got divorced, right?
Yeah,
And then she took half of it.
that's right.
But did she really get half, or was it Trump and them taking all of it? You know,
And then they tell the media whatever they want to
yeah,
say.
so like, oh yeah, you just lost half his wealth. It's like,
Putting
oh,
money
yeah, I
in
got half
one
my
pocket,
wealth.
the other, huh?
That's pretty
Yep.
juicy. That's a good theory. It's a good theory.
Yeah,
You never know.
it's right there.
Well, because I remember them saying how he was taking everybody's riches, right? Anyways, taking their powers.
You need to. Yep.
Could Trump right now, could this is what I read somewhere, and of course, this is what people would think after so many years of questioning. But someone said, beware if Trump gets arrested and goes to jail, it's a clone Trump that they are using to try and get us pissed off like J6.
No.
Yeah, no, I thought that was funny. Alpa sent me that actually.
If they're gonna, I mean, they're not gonna be able to arrest him for anything. I mean, there's nothing in his, you know, that's within his, like, I mean, basically anything within his, like, in his safe or anything like that, in his documents that was any, I mean, top secret. I mean, every other president got to do it, but now they're putting a stop on him.
Yeah.
Like they made him lose his all security clearance and everything. It's like, you guys are really screwing this up big time now.
Because they knew he was up to some serious shit.
Yeah, but I mean, the serious shit he's doing is just knocking them out of power.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's what
And that's
needs
the
to be
worst.
done.
Yep.
You know,
Devolution.
Yes.
Are you behind it?
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah. Do you know about devolution?
yeah, you were telling me about it.
Yeah. How would you describe devolution if you were to someone who doesn't know?
I mean, you're literally, you have to, because you know you have like evolution. You know how like evolution is means you're getting like more proficient and like better.
Yeah.
But devolution is like you have to knock these people down a couple pegs,
Ah,
and we got to go all the way back down this, you know, to zero.
I see where you're coming from. Yes.
Move and then move up from there.
Guys out there, before we continue, I just want to let you know if you do smoke weed, every time we play this sound, you should smoke some weed.
Smoke weed every day.
So
We need
you'll-
multiple amounts of
you'll-
lighters.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah.
hear that throughout. Yeah. But when you do, we have one person in the audience that she probably maybe she can be smoking weed too. Who knows?
Light up.
Light up, spark up.
Okay.
But what about Patel?
Oh, Cash.
No, not Cash Patel. Patel Patriot. He's the one who did these articles on devolution. And there's like, Mr.
yeah.
Truth Bomb is a filmmaker who, man, he is the one of a kind. He's on Good Lion and the Red Pill Cinema. Doesn't take any donations or nothing. And he makes movies based on Trump. And if you want to feel hopeful, go to the Red Pill Cinema, watch his channel. That's on goodline.tv. But then also just look up the articles because you
Yeah.
can read for yourself the little things Trump's not little, they're fucking massive actually, but they're little because they're hidden. They're executive orders that he was laying out
Yep.
in order for him to protect the government and to make it very small and to find a select few that he could trust. And then you see who those select few are. And the only thing now is where are we in this whole playbook? Because it's starting to look fucking, it's always been this nasty and dirty and confusing. I don't know.
Well, now at least, you know, with it being August is a hot month, and now we're like right in the wheelhouse because tomorrow is a big day.
What's tomorrow?
Tomorrow is August 15th, 2022. August 15th is the day that Giuseppe Mazzini got the letter from Albert Pike outlining all three world wars.
Outlining?
Yes. Like he wrote the whole thing on it. And like the first two world wars were like written perfect, like down to the, you know, who lost, what they lost and everything. I mean, it was in this whole letter.
Wow.
And that was in 1871.
Before it happened.
Yeah.
Even juicier.
Yeah. So now we see what you have the Freemasons, they're all in on it. And I mean, you got the Southern jurisdiction, you know, all that shit with Pike and all them, and just it's all dirty. It's all it is.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty dirty.
So,
It's pretty gnarly that they actually plan it out like that.
oh yeah,
Wow.
that it is.
Do you want to hit this?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. I was gonna say. I know.
No, it's
Wow.
I mean, there's just a lot going on, and it was what 1971 that Nixon pulled us off the gold standard again, and August 15th. And when we look at like August 15th, the two dates, it's like why would he do it exactly 100 years from the day?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So I mean, something big's on that.
No.
And then what is it? It's
Feels like it.
50, yeah, 51 year anniversary this year.
51 year.
Yeah.
Is Trump the 19th president?
Yes.
19th president. You heard that?
Well, it makes sense for
Dang.
the Back to the Future movies then, right?
What do you mean?
Well, because they have all those Trump references from there.
Oh,
And
and
more around that time frame.
well, hey, that's
What
actually
if-
fucking.
but
Yeah,
see-
I don't know.
I wouldn't have thought of that. That's fucking.
But you know what
First
if?
thing that came to mind. But
Yeah,
it
that's-
was-
Yeah.
But then when you think about it, what if, what if Doc Brown? What if that's John Trump, Uncle Trump, and Marty McFly? That's Donald Trump.
Mhm.
And they're using his time travel.
Wow, that's tight.
I mean,
That's
think about it. He had to
cool.
go with the.
And he found it when he was the 19th president. And then he made
See?
the movie Back to the Future in the 80s.
Yeah, I truly believe they are time traveling.
Well, that's
Oh, yeah,
definitely
Trump
a
is big
theory.
time.
Yeah.
Some people
Bigger
say
than-
he's orange because he travels through time.
No, we actually have the.
At that kind of speed, you have to be orange.
You
or
would
something.
actually-
It's radiation.
Yeah, if we had Jamie here,
I travel through, but a tanning salon. Yeah, that'd be great. A
That's
if
the
we
tanning-
had
portal.
Jamie here,
The
he could pull
portal
up the
is that.
scribed.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh, you pull up scribed. And you can actually pull up the. Actually, it might be on DuckDuckGo too. On the it's a
Never
Spy
thought of
magazine.
doing-
It's the August 1990 issue.
August 1990 issue of what?
Spy magazine.
Spy Mag. Oh,
Yes.
I remember. Remember
Yes.
who you are. The one with Trump on it?
Yes.
Look at making him look like a baby.
Oh, that was nice.
Yes.
Oh, let me.
And you go to page 50.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we got to go in it to win it.
Yes. And to
Okay.
win it.
All right. So we're going to scribe then, huh?
Okay.
Yes.
Scribed.
Holy shit! They want $274.99 for that book. Ooh.
Yeah, some books are hot.
Well, that one's very
Yeah.
hot, but we already got that.
You're hot.
No, you lie.
Nah, dude, you lie. Do I have to sign in to look at it?
Yeah.
Shit.
all right.
Wait, no, I know your Pat.
Do you got it in there? Yeah.
Is it the V word? No,
No.
no, someone else. All right. No, the V word.
it's,
Vanilla.
Yeah, vanilla.
Not vagina or anything.
Vulva.
I was just protecting your password,
Vulva.
but it's not even yours. All right.
It's Iron Climber 76
Is that the? Yeah, that is the year you're born.
at yahoo.com.
That's the year you're born.
76. Yep.
So you're a dragon too, like me,
Dragon.
dude. We're meant for each other. I was trying to hold your hand.
That was a little bit gay.
Do you want? I know that's okay.
Where are we from?
Go gay just for a little.
Capital B. Butterscotch. Butterscotch.
Everyone on the table, yeah.
Is that it? Is that easy?
Yeah, that's easy.
It's all good. Thank you, man.
Iron Climber 76. My bad. Oh, only not slow. I feel so slow. What is going on, sir? There we go.
Capital I.
Capital I.
Capital I.
It's that sensitive?
I don't know. I'm not.
All right. Iron Climber 76, right?
Yes.
At Gmail?
No, at Yahoo.
Oh, that's where I failed.
Fail.
If you were to have 10 minutes alone with Trump, what would go down? I would be like, dude, you gotta check out this fucking good line TV right now, dude. Have a seat. Have a fucking seat. I did this for your birthday 2 years ago. This is 4 hours. This is 4 hours of you in the media. Do you want to join it? Do you smoke weed? I would
Right.
just like bombard him. What the fuck, man?
What are you doing?
What? Oh, This is such a weird thing. Like you can only go in and do it once. There we go. Right. Video.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. All right.
Welcome back, shit stain. Titles you saved. Yes.
Is it part of
That's
what
right.
you've got in here?
Yeah.
You-
See where it says titles you saved?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Great.
See, you scan through all of them. See, there's all January 6 stuff.
Juice. This is Juice.
Yes.
Liz Crokin. We're gonna do a purview one on Liz Crokin family.
Yes, we are.
We were talking the other night on the phone, and he comes with the fucking receipts,
Yeah.
and that's why we're gonna. Can I search your saved?
Yeah. Spy Magazine. August 1990.
August 1990.
Oh, there it is. First one there.
Dude, you can see every page of that magazine in here.
Yes.
People like devote. I love people sometimes. All right, so we just click it.
You just gotta put a page for the.
Oops. Oops. Oh, right there. All right, let's show the peeps.
50. Extra 52. There you go.
All right. Ooh, juicy, juicy,
Yeah,
juicy,
it's
juice.
yeah, main screen.
All right. Yeah, throw it back.
Jesus.
Dude, we need those dinosaurs.
Yeah, that's the stores.
Shit.
This is like
terrible.
throwing bombs for real, huh?
Yeah, we shouldn't throw joints. That's like.
No bueno.
Hey, you know what I could do is I bet you could put it back in the tube and then throw it, and then it went out on that one.
We
Huh?
should make a device where you can throw a joint. You know, you
Right?
put it in it and you
Oh,
throw it to your friend far away. All right, so this is it, guys. We're
Throw
looking at
away
it.
joint.
It'll show up on there soon. But look at this. Weathering the storm.
Oh.
This is okay, we're off the page because we zoomed in a bit. So we'll just go back a bit. Oh gosh. Here we go. Move this. I guess I can't. Sluggish market box, impending Trump efforts to attain liquidity. Trump shuttle hangars rocked by explosions, entire fleet destroyed. Ugh.
Thing is that look at the dates. Like that one right there.
August 1990, September.
It says
no.
September 8th, 1991. Right?
Yeah.
Thing is, that's the August 1990 issue. How can you have articles from 1991 in the 1990 issue? You can't.
Some people would say that 9 could be a sloppy 8 because we have a pretty normal 8
But
to the left of it. But
thing is-
it's more of a 9 because we have a 9 to the far left.
but it's
So
90
you're right. It's,
But
not,
it's 91.
it's 91. It's future.
Look at all the articles throughout there.
Well,
None of them make any sense, especially that one right there.
maybe
it has-
this was taken from someone who owned it.
No, that's why he says fake news.
So this was an original that had.
Yes, there's all originals that they took. He took out of the articles, all that, put them in here. Because this one right here, this Ivana party all over town.
Yeah. Oh,
That one has to do with her and quote unquote Keith Hernandez. And Keith Hernandez, they said that he's he's a Yomiuri giant, future Yomiuri giant. And the thing is that he never played for the Yomiuri Giants. And they just retired his uniform this year.
whoa,
He wore number 17. He played 17 seasons.
whoa,
Yeah.
wow.
Yes. And then also, in the Big Apple, the Mets. Yeah. So,
So there's connections. Q connections.
yeah.
Connections.
But then you read the rest of it. It says that even Mike Tyson went out with Ivana Trump.
Mike Tyson.
Yes, that Mike Tyson. And said that he had fun with her in December. It's like,
What?
no.
That's crazy.
Well, because what happened was that Tyson actually hired Trump as an advisor the previous year.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I mean, there's so much in these articles. It's insane.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And do you give everyone access to this or no?
No.
Tight. Okay.
So
I'd like to know that.
Yeah. but-
Yeah.
People just with my password.
Is this where the Liz Crokin stuff is, or did you print that out especially, or is it? I think I saw it on here in the save.
No, that was on my. But yeah, the one article, the one court case. That,
You guys-
oh, here you go. Ooh,
That's my Jew button. Can you bring it over here?
Yeah.
It's my Jew button.
Yeah, we had Jew button over here.
Guys,
Yes.
Jason came over and he hooked me up with so many gifts, and this is the best one.
I need $1. This is the Jew button.
Are you Jewish?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Are you? Good. Here you go.
Dude, let's talk about Jews. Let's go. This is fucking funny. Look, we don't hate on. Oh, here, let me.
It's
He's
actually the
Persian.
high faith.
It's the high faith.
High faith.
Yeah. Because the Jews, it's not really the Jews. It's the people who pretended to be Jews.
It's like all religions. We have one God. We all
Yes.
may believe in our manifestations of God, but we all have one God and a higher power. It's God's ancient promise to love and protect the creation,
Yep.
us.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Word, guys, that's
That's it.
right. He's the man with the plan.
And Persia got
I love that.
Persia got fucked up back in '79 by Jimmy Carter and them.
Yeah.
Well, that's when they overtook Iran. That's
Yeah,
when they had
Tehran.
those clones and all that from Saudi Arabia go up and attack Iran.
Wow. Okay, I see.
And the thing is, this is where it gets better. So, because now they said something in the news yesterday about somebody getting stabbed. It's like, oh, here we go. So, thing is that these, how can you say it? They're definitely Jews, but they're Wahhabi Jews from Middle East and from Saudi Arabia. So what they did was that the U.S. and all that, they made these cloning centers, but they made the one big one in Saudi Arabia called King Khalid Military City. Now, what it is that they made like thousands upon thousands of these clones, and they actually went into Iran and they overthrew the Shah of Iran. Which the thing is
With
that-
the clones,
yes,
like a
clone, like a
Clone Wars.
Yep, Star Wars.
Yeah.
Remember part
Yeah.
one? Was it the clone?
The
Yeah.
Clone Wars was part 2, right?
Was it two? Was it two?
Oh, I'm sorry. I turned you on.
It's
and off.
actually
There you
episode.
go.
Yeah, when you have
Episode-
episode 1, 2, 3, it's A New Hope.
Yeah.
Then it goes Empire Strikes Back, and then they went backwards
Yes.
from 6, 5, 4, from Phantom Menace, and you're speaking about episode number 5 being the Clone Wars.
No, is that right? Is that
That's
accurate?
correct. That's accurate.
Episode 5 is.
Oh, it's 1, 2, 3. It starts off with 4, 5, 6,
yes.
and then it goes back to 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the correction.
Hey, no, it's okay.
It's really good read. Thanks, Hushies, for that.
I have a reason to hit the Jew button now.
Yes,
Yes.
I love it.
That's funny.
Love
Too
it.
crazy.
It's signed. It's signed
so
just so you can
crazy.
see. Yeah, dude, Khazarians. That's
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We-
We thought that signature was the Star of David. I would have laughed.
Nah,
No.
Star of
No.
Jason
Fine
Q.
line.
Yeah, that's all it is. Just initials.
Yeah.
Yes.
But to go back, when we were talking about the Jews, I happened to go to church today for the first time after 20 years, 2 decades. And today's message was Romans and God coming through and creating earth. And what's sad is nobody understanding and recognizing who he was. And
Yeah.
Jesus choosing the Jewish people to then use as disciples and then lay his, he died on us for the cross and for our sins. And so that was the message today from our pastor. I forget the pastor's name.
Jack Hibbs.
Jack Hibbs. Great. Fantastic. That was Jack Hibbs' message.
Shout out Jack Hibbs.
Shout out Jack Hibbs.
Over at the Chapel Hill over in Chino Hills.
But now here's a question I have for him. Is that now number one, the whole picture, that Jesus character, that's not even him. So that's Caesar Borgia.
Who is it? Who is
This
it?
is the
Elaborate,
picture on the cloth.
Yes.
elaborate on
The
that.
infamous cloth picture.
No, every picture you see of Jesus, that's not even him.
Who is that based off of?
It's Caesar Borgia. That's
Deja Borgia?
No, Caesar Borgia.
Cesar Borgia.
It
Yeah.
sounds very
Who is that?
Russian. I'm Caesar
That was
Borgia.
It does.
Pope Alexander the Sixth's son.
Whoa.
The
Pope
Pope,
Alexander the Sixth son.
Yes.
What year was this in?
it's in a 1509.
1509. This is kind of when they started manipulating history. Well, I mean, maybe it was around the
That's
same time.
Christopher Colombo when he was around sailing during the mid 1500s during that whole time.
But
when
that that's a BS story too.
Yeah.
Look,
The-
you,
the three
you're gonna get
ships.
so red pilled hanging out
Yeah.
with us, bro. I guarantee it.
hit the
Like,
Jewish button again for me, please. I'll take that one myself.
Seriously, you're gonna get so red pilled. Like
Yes.
yeah, you're gonna turn orange. You're already orange. You love Trump. Yeah.
I don't fake tan. This is actually real.
Nice.
All right, carry on. I'm sorry. We
Okay.
got distracted.
And where were we?
We're talking about Caesar Borgia and the
Caesar
Pope
Borgia,
and going back to
Pope,
Alexander.
and that's Pope Alexander the Sixth son. And who painted that was actually Leonardo da Vinci. Painted that picture of him.
Wow. Makes sense. Get the best guy out there to make it.
It
Like
would-
they use
yeah.
stars today.
I mean,
Pretty unbelievable.
And
They
then
were-
look at what Shakespeare wrote the fucking Bible. They
That's
had
what
the 16th or the New Testament
Shakespeare's
was
been
written by Shakespeare. That's one
We're
of the
talking about
biggest.
the 1700s now. You just jumped up 200 years.
All that time, I know, but I'm bringing up how
18.
similar that they choose the best
Oh.
of the best to do their dirty work. Like my next movie's on Oprah. She's one of the best of the best. She
Yeah.
does all the dirty work. She goes,
Yeah.
dude, you'll see. It's Pervy Wood Oprah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I mean, she's
That's
That
what
one
they-
sounds like it's going to be an
pure le-
opera.
Oh man, the pure level
Music
of
to my ears.
evil.
yeah,
Good old little Precious.
My precious.
yeah,
Precious from Color Purple.
yeah. I mean, think about it. She's best friends with Harvey Weinstein.
Oh, Gail, like Gail King. I mean,
Dave-
even her
David
studio, even her
Geffen.
studios spelled it's Harpo. It's everything's back that backspeak.
That's the quirk to Satanism,
Yep.
as above, so below.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Oprah, and she had this. I think she spent 45 million on a school in South Africa, and only about 200 people were part of that school. And then all these scandals started emerging. One of them was when the pupils were getting molested, and then the pupils were molesting each other. So, and then Oprah just said, "No, you know what? That's making the news just because I'm famous, and that's privilege." And then what she did to Dave Chappelle.
Oh
and,
man, him eyes.
and she's nasty, man.
Yeah, I
If you talk
remember
to
that
people,
episode.
yeah,
Yeah.
people who fuck with Oprah will tell you that she's nasty. And she said, if an abuser is any good, their victim won't know that they're being abused. It's fucking gnarly that she said that.
Yeah.
It's intense.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I
Anyway,
can't stand her. I mean, shit she does. Her, the John of God, and everything like that. Just
that's the juiciest part, man. That
Ugh,
guy, John of
God.
God. She had
Ugh.
all these people coming out to John of God, and she
Yeah.
went out there and hung out with them. John of God was this Brazilian healer who used to be a farmer, and this is just story. I don't know if it's real. And he ends up running a sex farm where he would rape all these women, and then he would wait till they gave birth. He'd kill them 10 days after, and then he'd sell their babies. And Oprah she went there. There's a special Oprah has. She was touting him like, this guy's amazing. He's healing all these people. And she's not even interviewing any of the people who were molested.
Wow. I feel the tears of orphan baby children on that one. Unbelievable.
Well, yeah, dude.
The whole world.
they just
Yeah, it's intense. Yeah, and then now he's been busted and he's still in jail. But it's worse, man. He was molesting his daughter for 10 years.
man.
I know.
That was
And
the
so
baby farm.
baby farm, yeah. Yeah, and then also like they had a bunch of celebrities come by. Heidi Klum, where are the others? David Geffen. And you wonder why.
Makes you think about that movie. You remember that movie, guys, as kids growing up, that animation called Monsters Inc.,
Yeah.
where they steal
Oh,
the
yeah,
screens
the
for the kids.
adrenochrome.
And that's
That's what we were talking about earlier. The adrenochrome, they
It's so
scare the
dirty.
children to get their blood levels up to that adrenochrome level, so that's why they're hunting the kids. It's super crazy. It's so subliminal. And they even have the pedophile symbols in that movie, correct? I believe. Yes. They've been
I can't
Injured.
remember.
Yeah,
Actually.
yeah.
it's in the
They
title,
do.
Monsters.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've grown up my whole life to learn that monsters, there's a negative aura about monsters.
Mm.
You grow up and,
Monster-
hey, man, I want to be a monster when I grow up.
Monster Energy drink. It has the Arabic 666 in it. When you tilt it, stands for 666. Monster Energy drink.
Yeah, that's
Man, it's just
Do you think
everywhere.
that Adolf Hitler was dyslexic? Because why that 999? Motherfucker was upside down.
But I mean, learn more about Hitler, like from your videos and everything. I mean, you start realizing that. I mean, he wasn't a bad guy at all.
No, he was an artist. He was
Yeah.
a painter. I was telling him the story
He's
of
a
how he got his
vegan. I mean,
mustache.
yeah.
Jason Q, did you hear about how
No.
he got his mustache?
No.
Oh, this is a good one.
So,
This is a great one.
The Men Who Built America, they had some segments where Barack Obama would come in and whatnot. And there was a segment where Colin Powell was talking, and his favorite story, one of his stories was, during war, when Hitler became a messenger, he was hurt after, he basically lost, he was jailed. And when he came back, he was actually an amazing speaker. That's why there was such a rise in movement with Hitler. But during the trench warfare, we had gas masks, right? The Germans never really shaved, the Americans did. So when you pull off the gas masks, it's a natural thing that you want to get your last kill. You're trying to pull that mask off. And it was keeping from pulling on the sides of their mustache. These German soldiers, they had to shave. It was pinching. It was a piece of rubber. If you go back and look at these gas masks, any man out there, I give you a test. If you have a beard, try putting on one of these gas masks and pull on it. It'll tug at that mustache. So then he went and he shaved the sides of his mustache, and hence he left the middle because he didn't want his colors to run. He was proud of Germany, and hence the Hitler mustache. Got to
That's
pay
so
respect
badass.
sometimes, but in the end,
Oh, yeah.
the end all, bad man.
Yeah, I wonder why he had that going on. You
He was a charmer. Does anybody know when he was born? Is it really 420? Is that what? Is it really April 20th?
Yeah.
He's an Aries, man. He was an Aries. He was a charmer, and there's great videos watching him. He hated cigarettes. That was one cool thing. Like if anyone smoked, he was like, "Dude, what are you guys doing?
Interesting.
Don't smoke cigarettes." And he loved dogs, hanging out with dogs all the time. There's a series on goodlion.tv. If you go to the Red Pill Cinema, it's going to be probably one of the top 10 channels. And it's what is the title of it? His Untold History or something like that. Let me just look
While
it
you're
up.
looking that up, yeah, he had one of the first color magazines as well. It was called Der Spiegel, and Der Spiegel magazine was a German magazine that was the first color magazine. And anybody, I invite you to look and research that up too. It's the first color magazine, and then Time
Wow.
magazine came out and put their stuff in color. But yeah,
Can you hold up one of those coloring books? I just want people to see what awesome coloring books Jason brought to me today. What is it? Oh, yeah, show them the other one. Show them all of them. Oh, that one's actually a great book. We talked about that last time. Yeah, you'll see.
Yeah.
Some of these are funny as fuck. Go the fuck to jail. And no, dude, coloring. Open it up and it educates you. Like you color and you read. It's like red pill for children
it's a
almost.
coloring book for adults.
Oh, that's amazing.
So fucking cool.
What else we got? Naughty phrases coloring book for adults. Let's read a phrase. We're just gonna do a random. Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
All right.
Suck on my tits.
Oh my god. I love it.
Yes.
All right, this has got a good cover on it. I like this one.
Yes.
This one we got the Trump coloring book.
Oh, that one's epic. Look at
You
him.
know what? Let's see what else is epic in here. Oh,
That
God.
bulge.
You know what? He basically is he's such an egotistical prick, man.
Who's marketing
He
house?
decided to put himself in everything. It's kind of
Well, he did. He didn't necessarily. Somebody else did.
I emailed you if you
Someone
want to
else
jump in. All right.
Oh God, this is great. Fuck Joe Biden.
Yes.
Who made these things?
See.
Who is the master behind this?
Fantastic, huh?
Fantastic. Eat a bag of dicks.
Eat a bag of D's.
See. Yeah.
Nothing like eating a bag of dicks, everyone.
Yep. Did you
Because
play stop?
the shit sipper.
Alpha's in the house.
All right.
But another one.
These were great books.
All right. I'm going
I've
to show
just
you
set
guys
up
real
a
quick.
coupon code quickly as well. So
What'd you do?
I just set up a 15% coupon code for Ari.
Oh.
So everybody's been asking in the chat. So this is me being totally unprepared. Nick's the technical one, but I've quickly done it. It's Alpa 15, and I've put it in the chat and I've put the links in. So Nick, can you pin it as well?
I'll pin it to win it.
So Ari, Alpa 15, and any questions anyone has, I know, don't want to take it away from you guys because I'm actually really enjoying listening to you. Just email me, alpa@goodline.tv or alpa@alpasony.com. Any questions that you have about Ari, because there were so many questions all flooding in, and I'm sorry I couldn't answer everyone, but I'll be happy to privately answer all your questions. So Alpa 15 for people who want to try it out. Remember the detox, anyone can use that. 12 to 15 days. And then of course the autism support. Tell your friends about it. And yeah, you've got
guys wanna know
the
something
discount.
extra? What's extra cool about it is that the magician behind making these topicals he's been on our show before, and he'll be on Alpa's with a guest who's reviewing it. But
Yeah.
he taps into God, and God tells him what to use for whatever he's trying to heal. And so there's things that we could heal or assist that we can't even say on here. That's so.
Donald's watching, by the way, now. So hi, Donald.
You're subliminal.
And,
Donald's watching this. Hi, Donald is Clint Eastwood. He's my personal Clint Eastwood.
He
He's,
is the most
He's in his
amazing
70s, but he
guy.
looks so young. And he did the 1-inch punch on me
Wow.
last time I met him. It was, or the first time. And it, yeah, we bought a patio set up, and I flew back onto the chair that I just made. And I thought,
Yes,
damn,
you
if
do
I
need
did
to
that
do
well
the
enough, I would have broke it. I know. All right, here we
And
go.
if, sorry,
Mark
Nick,
Atwood in the house too. He's
I
jumping
put
in.
my link from the channel as well, so you guys can keep an. I'm heavily shadow banned, but no one gets notifications. But sign up to my channel as well. I've put the link there, so you can.
Eddie,
I'm
my man.
showing it on Nick's as well.
Audible.
Yeah, we'll put that on there as well. Can you enter in the links in the code so I can just pin it, because I couldn't find where you did it.
Yeah, so it's just
Okay.
discount code is caps. I'll just do it again. I'll put
Is it
50.
shop or store?
Shop?
Okay, good. All right, and the code
And then
is
I've done it on the new website as well, RE brand. You can get it from the actual
all right.
website.
Let me know if I did it correctly. I just did it right there.
Yeah, cool.
All right, cool. Mark Atwood's in the house.
Mark, and
Mark
we were just talking
Yeah.
a little while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Yep,
There's a
it's there, Nick.
friend.
Thank you so much for doing that, and thank
Absolutely.
you everyone with all the questions. So remember, just email me if you have
All right.
more questions. But yes, Mark.
Well,
Hello.
Alpha at what? Email you how?
I said alpa at goodline.tv or alpa at alpasony.com.
Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Mark, what's up, dude? How are you feeling?
I'm good. How are you doing?
Did you just take a dump?
The fuck! I just went on YouTube and I saw Jason and Nick in the same room together. I'm like, what's going on?
I know.
What's going on now? Shit.
But you know, pretty damn soon it could be that we're all four in the same room
Same room
together.
At the hideout.
Just kidding, fam.
Take it
Just
a bunch of-
we,
Toilet paper on deck, doesn't he?
Charmin or Scott?
oh,
Was that a roll of Charmins or Scots? Looking at that and that real flimsiness, it looked like Scots.
Well, of course, we're gonna wipe ass with Scots are in England.
that's a great.
This was a
question.
debate on the Los Angeles
Oh.
Lakers between Kobe Bryant a couple years ago and Nick Young a few years ago. And,
Yeah.
yeah. He was a
Charmin or
a
Scott?
Charmin man.
You know, I'm a bidet guy now because of him.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm a mint chill dude's wipe kind of guy. It's like a spa for your butthole.
What is that? A mint what?
Mint chill dude wipes.
Is that a thing?
It's really a thing.
Mint chilled dude
And that
wipes?
is the tagline. It's a spa for your butthole. That's the tagline.
It's a
Just
spa
look it
for
up.
your butthole.
Look up their marketing. It's
Yeah.
fucking fantastic.
It's a spa for your butthole.
And that's it's like, it's called dude
Who's the good-looking guy in the yellow vest I've never met?
Who's the what?
Good-looking guy in the yellow vest I've never met.
That is
Hey, Mark, how you doing, bud?
is the Persian Prince.
The
Yes.
Persian Prince right here. The Persian. Oh, you're showing me the hole now.
That's
Showing
Mark
me-
Atwood.
We're pimping them out.
Yeah.
I love you already.
Marksthebomb.com, man.
Mark,
He's a
aren't you
poet.
hot in
don't
that?
even know him,
Brilliant.
dude. No.
Wow.
Listen,
Yeah.
guys, I am a white hat.
Oh my God. Yes. I love that. That sounds like the beginning of your next poem.
I love
Like,
it.
I'm a white hat.
I'm a white.
Look at that. Yeah, he's got some. That's some old man strength right there.
It's
Young
like-
man strength.
Yeah. It's like everyone out in the world doing something regular, but they're wearing a white hat and they stop for a moment to look at the
I love it.
camera. Just-
That's a great idea. Just do it.
right? Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool if we got some real white hats. I guess we
Looks
could
like he owns a helicopter and he's going to the island to go find some raptor fossils.
see that. I can see that.
He's like,
You do look like we're going on Jurassic Park 5.
Well, I am a dinosaur.
You are.
Yeah.
You are.
But you know what? You still got fossil fuel, baby.
Oh my
we're talking about Santa Claus and Jesus next.
My favorite subject.
My hat.
My favorite food groups are
Because they're the same.
Yes.
They're one and the same.
Yes.
Yes.
Santa Claus and Jesus and Satan. How
What is
so? let's trip some people out in the audience who probably have never heard this, or even Ryan. Ryan, did you know that? Did you know this?
I have satin
Mm.
sheets. So I don't know if I sleep with them every night or if it's,
But
tomato.
realistically though,
Yes, sir.
have you heard that Satan and Jesus Christ are the same thing?
Well, if you're going to define that, there's a fine line between the fallen archangel, Lucifer, who now,
Proper.
So there's a fine line. So yes.
So
Or no.
Jason, lay it down thick and proper.
All right. So
Thank you, Kermit.
I mean that purple.
Oh, of course.
Right there. It's right there. No,
Purple
it's right
joint.
there. It's right. Yeah, this is funny.
big. Yeah. Big. What?
That's
What's going on?
I got okay.
Lay it thick.
All right. So where do you want to start? Do we start at the
Anunnaki?
crucifixion? As the Anunnaki?
I'm actually very
Okay,
fascinated with this.
Which
Who said it the other day? It all traces back to Enlil being Satan. Can you?
yes, and little Satan and
That's
Enki
the
and
one, right?
Lucifer.
Yeah.
They were saying, wait, what was it? This is why Don Juan needs to
No.
be here.
Yeah.
Where's the Cesar Borza to Satan?
All right. Why
Is there a Cesar Borza to that?
So Caesar Borgia, what they were going to do is they were going to have him as his look, right?
Yeah.
That because how he looks, I mean, we have the whole picture and everything like that. And what they're going to do is it comes back to everything like right now, because they want to build this third temple in Israel and all that. Thing is, it can't happen because what they want to do is at their temple, they want to bring out the new king of the world. Now, the
Sure.
king of the world
Kind of like the
is
Universal House of Justice and the Baha'i faith and the Temple of
Yeah.
Shrine of Baha'u'llah and Abdul Baha.
yeah, but the thing is that all Jews worship Satan, all of them. The Torah and the Talmud, it's just
Haven't every American in the world worship Satan? Because sin,
Jesus. Yes.
we are all sinners. And if
Well-
you say we haven't sinned, then that means we are a liar. And that's what that was another underlying message I learned in church today.
But the thing is, too, is that sin, when you talk about sin, when they talk about the whole crucifixion, he died for our sins. What people fail to realize is that the Babylonian moon god, his name is Sin. And what they did was they took Jesus because, I mean, he's an ascended master. I mean, he was a badass. That's the thing, They're not taking anything away from her or saying that he was fake or anything like that, but the image that they give of him is not him. It's somebody else, because the thing is like, and that's why
I love it. As an analogy, it's like,
I personally believe that Jesus was actually black.
Yeah, dude.
A lot of
Because
people
the thing
say
is,
I
that.
heard this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Ethiopian and all that stuff.
I'm
But they want to make
Ethiopian.
it. They want to make it.
Even.
That true romance
Doing
scene that
white.
we are all spawned by.
Yep. And the thing is, I mean, when you look at how much and power is all knowledge, but then it's also the melanin in one's skin. I mean,
All the women want the melanin and
yes.
Melanin.
The BBC's
Melanin.
melanin.
Shop out, melanoma.
You want the
I want to get
melanin.
melanin.
That's what they. Yeah, I seen an article on that. There was a black man on the corner interviewing people, and all the white girls was like, "Yeah, the melanin."
That's hilarious.
Thunder, Robert
Yeah.
Downey Jr. I'm going to
Yes.
undergo
Oh
a
my
skin
God,
pigmentation
great.
process.
Oh my god. Oh, that was great.
Hey, but it is that
I
melanin.
love
looks
it.
real.
And then that's it. I mean, they have so much power that they were just figment of our imagination, all these other stories that they put up.
I'm fascinated. This Babylonian moon god.
Yeah, Babylon moon guy named Sin. And that's a masculine, the feminine is Inanna, and that's also Hillary.
Wow.
And that's why right now,
Mm.
if people were to read the Old Testament, right, at the ending, it says right at the ending that they describe one person and how they were going to do this build the third temple with the lowest amount of money and all that going in. So what happened was that when President Trump went over to Israel and he moved the embassy from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem. So what he did was use symbolism. So he moved it, instead of building a third temple, he moved it to Jerusalem. And then once it was built, boom, locked doors, done. because he did it for $400,000 and he did it for under the cost, under the budget. So he comes up bragging about it, and then Jared Kushner does the same thing, and everybody's like, nobody's bragging about it. It's like, guys, it's your book. It's the ending.
Wow.
He's literally telling you that he is the Messiah and the Redeemer.
Wow.
Because what is he redeeming? He's redeeming the shit that Hillary, the feminine, divine feminine, the evil feminine that they did to Jesus of the Christ
Interesting.
back then, because it's the whole Christ is in office.
And this Anna, is that like mana? But in Anna, is it all like everything, all living things?
No, I mean Anana, INA, NNA. I mean,
Okay.
she's
She's the opposite to the Babylonian moon god, right?
oh yeah, but
Is she it?
I mean similarity, but the feminine, divine feminine
Okay, I
of it.
understand.
But I mean they're evil.
All right, talk about now how are people praising when people are looking at Jesus and thinking about Jesus, are they praising Satan no matter what they're feeling, even if it's good, if they're feeling love?
I mean,
That's a great question.
the thing about it is, I mean, as long as you know that in your heart, you know that you're on the positive side,
Doing what's right.
then you know, if you go to church and all that, it's like, then it doesn't matter who you know, this whole outside savior complex, this whole worship complex. It's like, guys, everything's within us. So
Yeah.
what we need to do is we need to go inside of us and unfuck ourselves and all that and get ourselves straight up.
Unfuck yourself.
Because it, you
Instead
know,
of
when someone
fuck
comes,
you should say unfuck yourself.
You should.
That's
that's
why
why
I
you
tell
gotta go with the
people-
opposite.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
have a good day. Hey man, fuck off. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah,
Put a
yeah.
smile on your face.
Or fuck
I'm
in,
kidding.
dude. Like if
Fuck
someone's an
in.
asshole, like
Yeah.
fuck in, dude.
Right?
Like you're
Yeah.
fucking out.
Instead
so
of
much.
give up, give down, bro.
Yeah.
Give down.
Give
yeah.
in.
You know, and
Give
that's why
in.
it's always like a good reason to tell people to go to church, because that energy, that vibes there, you know, whatever the message is, it's
Yep.
people there seeking seeking something better and
Yeah.
just like connecting with that energy. So that's, it is a good thing as long as they're trying to give a good message over there as well.
That's
you
why I
know?
connect with you, Bishop. I love you,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah.
Oh
we,
yeah.
you
I
know,
love
like
you,
at the end of
gentlemen.
the day, because whoever's in charge up there, like we're all just here trying to abide by the universal law.
Yeah.
Do
yep.
what's right, man, and not let these fools overturn us at this point. Because we're too deep in the sauce now. It's definitely a spiritual warfare. That's what I would tell people too. You don't necessarily have to believe in God, but these globalists, the people that are running shit, they
Yeah.
believe in one.
Mm,
And
Mhm.
so it's not the one that you
Yeah.
worship.
I definitely know that you believe in one.
Yeah,
Because you
so-
brought me, both of you gentlemen, Bishop and you, Nick, you guys brought me to a better place. Thank you, Hush, and thank you, Good Lion TV.
Yeah.
You're welcome,
Absolutely.
man. Well, yeah,
Appreciate you, gentlemen.
you taught me things that I needed to learn, and it's cool when you start fucking in, then you start listening in, and like I have the Egyptian pyramid, no, the Russian pyramid in my room that I meditate under. And the other day I got in there, and the first thing that came in my head was, you're quieting it down so you can hear your soul. Your counsel is your soul, your counsel.
Yep.
And because you get so sometimes life, you want to reach out to everyone else and try and ask for their advice, but honestly, it's you who knows you more than anyone. So
That's
you
true.
should be
We all just
answering it
need-
for you.
It's
we
like
all
Don
need
once
some
says.
guidance.
He says understand instead of understand. He's understanding.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Understand.
Yeah.
Write that one
Understand.
down.
I first
You
heard
don't wanna
Charlie
be
Freak say
under-
that.
Yeah. You don't want to be under.
And it's just a mental cast that you're like every
Yep.
word that you say has some sort of a spell or cast that you speak out there at
Mhm.
some megahertz frequency anyways, so
Mhm.
that's why they try to crystallize our pineal gland because they don't want us to be able to speak, telepathically,
Or to let
Yeah.
them control us. Like if they
Right.
pull you over, then you say if they say, do you understand? If you say, yeah, then you're letting them have power over
It
you.
gives them that verbal contract of sovereignty to take over you. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then you just be, pull with Jackie Chan. I understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. I understand.
I don't speak
I mean, I
English.
understand.
I don't speak English.
Oh.
Well, no.
Yeah,
Put on the
so
put on the COVID mask and be like stand 6 feet away, bro.
Yeah.
Man.
Or
Right?
yeah, be David.
At the end of the
Yeah.
day, it's
San
about that
Joaquin.
mindset, because you got to just be happy.
Let me get
It's a
that lighter.
choice. It's our Mondays are fine. It's your life that sucks. It's everyone just has to have a better mentality, understand that the collective utopianism that we're all in. We all know what we're in. We all know what we're up against, and just you can't have everything overnight. Baby steps.
Yep.
Red pill rap.
Are we going to see something epic happen fairly soon, Jason Q? Do you feel it? Because you probably are you have everything in your head. I think you, if this was a marathon, you'd be the fastest runner when it comes to research. You'd be
Well-
Usain Bolt. You'd be like Insane Bolt. You're like Insane Bolt when it comes to research. So what do you even know? Do you even feel confident? Because there's so much left and right and side to
know.
side, upside down. And you're like, what the fuck's really
He
going
looks
on?
so reserved in his confidence. I think he's epic every day.
But the thing is that when you look at everything coming up right now, everything they want to have like in front of us, they're trying to have us like like fully aware of everything that's going on. Like, you know, everything's a movie and everything like that. It all has to be like right with us, right? So now with the whole just
Dang, Jason's gonna get a contact high from that one.
so
Again, this is brought to you by
So-
Hushies,
yeah.
Great Black Premium Blend Pre-Roll. Richard Darker Stronger. Visit hushsupply.com.
I think
he's got the perfect voice for this, too.
Right?
no, he
Perfect voice.
He
Came
can
in
do
and
he
killed
can
it.
do anyone's voice. He's like that.
He's
Do mine.
I could pull out the genie.
Do mine.
You know, I lost my voice a little bit. I can't really go that low, but yeah, I could do many voices.
Yeah, mine was trash the past week and a half or a couple weeks.
Yeah.
So, see, tomorrow's gonna be something big. It has to happen. It has to be something big. I mean, tomorrow's 150.
It's just, I like that mindset.
Yeah.
No matter what, knowing every day you wake up
Yeah.
that you can just, I just want to change someone's mindset or life or just
And that's it.
help someone with
Mhm.
just,
Look,
hey, you look great. Or can I just
Yes.
help you with that bag?
that's
To do that
Or
one
even-
thing and be better.
Yeah,
that's
A little bit,
respectable.
just an iota.
That's completely like beautiful and respectable. But I don't think that's what he meant.
But,
I think he means
yeah.
like on the world platform,
Well, I mean,
politically.
like
Like,
yeah, the world platform,
but-
but it's like, but if you could change it one step at a time like that, then it's perfect. I mean,
but that is important. That's
Yeah.
actually more important than all the shit
Yeah.
we spend our time on.
yeah,
Thank you, Nick.
I had a friend who made a
Nope.
very awesome deck of cards called COVID's Most Wanted. Nick Yaya, shout out. And he sent me the
Nice.
deck
I'll
of
grab the
cards.
deck.
Great deck of cards. I have two stories of one real quick. It's like I saw him once and he looked really refreshing and better. And he said, I stopped tuning into everything. I went to Hawaii for 3 weeks and he completely felt better. So it's very hard for people to stay on top of all the shit that's going on. Causes a lot of stress.
yeah.
COVID's Most Wanted. Type in Nick Yaya, you'll find it. But guys, now here's one thing. Do you want to do it right now? Do you want to do what we're gonna do? Can you do this live?
I can do it live right now.
Okay, guys. He's a magician. He's a magician.
Get out.
Okay, I kid you not. It came in the mail, so we didn't know the cards, and he still hasn't fucking looked at the cards. So then I knew he could do this. So I was like, bro, you haven't seen this card. I haven't seen this deck. Do this.
I'm gonna
And
shuffle the deck.
he sees it in his mind, and then he pulls it like out. So like he cuts it, and he knows what it is, and he'll show you. So check it out. You got
So the deck's
entertainment.
already cut. I have no idea what's going on. We'll do 5 cards.
All right.
5 or 6, whatever, give or take.
They're all COVID's Most Wanted. So you got Maxine Waters. You got
Yep, so hold on a second. We're gonna, because they can't see that I'm seeing in the camera, they're gonna think something, right?
yeah.
So I'm feeling a king on this one, but this king is upside down, right?
Yeah.
Is this a king?
Yeah.
This is a king.
Yeah. But
Is he a ball? Is he a gray haired
You guys are
man?
kidding.
yeah.
Is this, I don't even,
But
Did
you can't
just do
you
that?
can't look at it. You can't even read it from the
Oh, you can't?
no, you can't. Well, you can see yourself.
oh, so they won't even know. So if I call a queen on that one, or if I'm doing this, I know that Dr. Fosse's next, and I want to go with an ace. Or if I want to know that Phil is coming up, because this guy's got all heart, and I'm gonna drop a dime on you and give you 10. That's how I'm gonna do that. Next card after that is an ace. We're going right now to Asia right here. Ace. And you know what? Sometimes you gotta have heart. They call me a little jackster, so hey, I'm gonna give you guys a jack right now. That's what he wanted me to do. Here's the deck of cards, no tricks, no gimmicks. I just needed him to tell me what he wanted me to do.
That is crazy.
Are you kidding me?
I swear he does that. It's not. There was no fuckery there.
No,
other-
I just shuffled the deck. I didn't know. Shuffle it, put it behind my hands. We could do the blindfold test next and give me a deck. Anybody, I invite you. We'll make sure that Nick and Good Lion TV and Ush make sure I wear a complete blindfold with glasses over, duct tape my eyes. Give me things that I've never seen in my life,
What's
and I will
happening?
tell you what the cards.
what
It's the
happened?
feeling. It's called the intuition. And sometimes it is the laws of attraction. It's seeing, it's a feeling. I don't know how to explain it. When you ask a medium what that feeling is, it's as simple as when you go to a random stranger, when you gave him a hug, what was that? It was a feeling to go and do that. It's a choice, and you have to tap in.
And some people will ignore it because it's like they're too connected
You
to their
ignore-
logical mind. Where it's like, no, that's weird, man. Don't do that.
How many of you do this when you go into a store and you pay for something and you give them a $10 bill or a $20 bill and you get the change back and you never count the change? So if they gave you half the change back, you'd walk off and never say anything.
Yeah.
Most of the time, you know.
They do that now. That's scamming. They're on that for
Yeah.
sure. At the gas stations, you bet. If you ain't counting, they ain't giving you right shit.
Bishop just did a video. You're showing me that you have to go into these stores, and you go into these stores. You guys all seen those electronic dispensers where you go into a Walgreens and it already has the picture on an LCD screen, and you got to talk through it and do like your little eye thing, and then put your phone up to it. This information and things that they gather and technology. But yeah. it's really awesome.
The mark of the beast technology they have in all the gas stations now, where they have the
Slowly
infrared
coming.
cameras and the locks on them with the microphones.
They originally didn't have that speaker in the
You see
camera.
that
on it. Now they're
video?
putting it on there, Nick. Yeah, I saw that video. It's pretty interesting.
Look right here, I'll pull it up. Or if you go there, I'll show you where it's at. It's in the first couple. Yeah, it's right here in California. It's the
You
gas
can't
station
open
off
it
of
unless you
57.
use your phone. So if you don't have the app, you can't even go and get a drink. And if every store was like that, most people don't have access to use the app to pay for these
Dumb.
things.
Yeah.
That's wild.
It's like titanium glass freaking display, LCD display of what was actually in there, you know?
It's in the first row.
Yeah, if you scroll over, look, let's see, right? It's like it
All right.
says gas station.
Gas stations. Boom. All right. Tight. Boom.
Yeah, you see it?
Yeah. Let's give it a go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Is it playing on yours, yeah? Or
I'm playing on mine so that people can see it.
oh, okay, so we're muted basically.
Yeah. You don't have to play it on yours.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, you're
I'll share it from here, but oh yeah. I
they
mean,
went ahead and decided they were fine with just you could still open them up and all that, but now they decided to lock them in the cameras.
all right. This way everyone's gonna hear it. All right, guys. I'm gonna mute you all just so they can hear it.
No problem.
That right there is the mark of the beast currency system. It's coming to a town near you. So whenever they start installing this, you guys are gonna know. You're gonna have to use your social credit app / vaccination card to look. And as you can see, it's got a camera right in there for it, and it wants you to talk to it. So you guys think that technology and that AI is cool? Well, it's the mark of the beast 100%. So if you're not vaccinated, you won't be eating unless you do what God intended and grow your own food. God bless everyone. All right, guys, it's here. It's coming, man. When you start to see these in the stores, they've got the infrared sensors on them that are gonna. I think it looped or something. That was basically it. Yeah, just to show them, you know.
Wow.
Like, and those are right here. It's right down the street. We could go over there and do a little thing on it.
Jason, how far do you think it's gonna get? How dark do you think it's gonna get? Is it gonna get dark?
They're trying. All we can do is try
They are
keep,
trying.
all we can do is keep trying to red pill everybody. Fight back.
I need to be introduced to this red pill because I know there's the red or the blue, and I don't know.
You don't want the blue.
You just gotta watch. Oh, that one. You just gotta watch Red
Oh,
Lion, dude.
yes.
Watch everything on there.
Yes.
I have them right next to me.
Yes.
Have what?
The good lion.
Ooh. Got the good line to my right. Got the good person to my left.
No, I'm the intern, the good lion. I'm trying out for my position,
Trying out
which
now.
is I don't know.
Production assistant.
It's really the love assistant.
'Cause he's
I love all people.
Yeah, there's underlying, but yeah, he's got a huge production background with Sony. And so there's a lot that I need help with because I'd like to make movies and not be organized, you
The
know.
one we just hire him now.
He's organized.
I
He's
love
organized
that.
chaos.
He
Really?
basically
Wow.
is.
Just hire him now.
Jason Q. Wow. I
I'm
love that. And
organized
this is-
chaos. I like that. Yeah.
Did I just get offered a job on live podcast?
Yeah.
Through Jason.
Q.
You should hire him.
Speaking for me. No, I know.
Wow.
I've contemplated
Thank
it.
you guys.
No,
We've had our moments, and this gentleman Nick here, him and I had my little coming to Jesus moment. Nick got me to church today.
He did it.
'Cause at the end of the day, I let him down in a couple things. I'm a factual, honest man. You know what? I got myself to look in the mirror and become a better man for that at the end of the day. And it's the honest to God truth. I can call myself out and know when I'm wrong. And I did a couple little boo-boos, but nothing that, we just put a little Band-Aid over it. It's nothing where we're cutting into the skin and putting in stitches. So we had our moment, and we're better for that
I
today.
mean, I doubt if let anybody down. I mean,
You know what it
Yeah.
is like if you got a hold on a second.
no way.
Just want you. If you got a friend and you want to say something that you mean, you should say it. It's
Yeah.
hard for people to do that, to say what
Yeah.
they mean and to mean what they say.
I had
And
that with Bishop yesterday morning too.
yeah, and if you really love someone, that means you're really paying attention.
Yes.
And if you're really paying
Yeah.
attention, you love yourself, then you're gonna say something. But some people are afraid to say something because they're like, he'll get mad or they'll yell at me, or the last time I did it, my mom slapped me or some shit.
Yeah.
So do it, because if you care for someone, if they brought value into your life, like you brought value into mine, you did.
Likewise.
And build that bridge, of relationship.
I see the value even amongst you three.
Yeah.
You being here, I see the love and camaraderie, and even just giving this gentleman a hug when I met Jason Q. I'm a hugger too, brother.
see.
And we're special
Yep.
people, and he went in for the hug and even made sure he hugged me on the right, so we touched heart to heart.
That's it.
That's
You
the
do-
respect
Yeah, he does the heart hug.
he does.
That's the way to
Yeah,
go.
man. This is true
I was-
patriot
I was,
right here,
uh,
man. Pujitsu right here. It's the
Jiu-jitsu,
purest
that's
form.
it.
Yeah.
How did I
That's it.
even know that? That's the definition.
No,
Got it.
It's because I'm sitting behind a T-shirt that says
See,
Jiu-Jitsu that he
Jiu-Jitsu.
signed his name, and it says to Nick, to you. It's green. It's got a silhouette of a soldier, and it's a beautiful shirt.
you can see that from
I
behind you.
just saw it from behind. It's just
So-
a shirt.
Have you taken your intuition to the next step? Like, have you done anything like, oh, we gotta show that. That's so tight. So you saw that with your mind? I don't know if I want
I
to wear
know.
that. I don't know if I want to
We're
like.
gonna do the blindfold.
I know,
test,
trigger
and we'll
track
see how many
cheating.
objects.
I wanna
We'll
wear it,
do a
but I'm
segment
not
instead
gonna
of the red pill. We'll do a segment where we do business cards on the table. We'll
Mhm.
just throw random ones and see if I know the business. Like, why'd you bring ones towing here at 800
Oh, that's-
457?
that's-
And
Yeah.
we'll do it for sponsorships and stuff too. We can just do that at the table. The blindfold sponsorship here.
I think
Yeah.
Satan sent you, bro.
Bro, I'm in bro.
Satan was the bomb. Satan did great things for a
You
lot
can
of
find my
people.
statue in Italy in Pisa.
Satan had so much fun. He was kicked out of heaven. So and he was the angel of light, Lucifer.
Well,
Are they the same?
Lucifer and Satan are the same.
All right, correct me.
No.
But why would I be him when I didn't know I had family and I come and meet you and Bishop and now I have family? So does that mean that you are the devils?
No.
Because that would
I
make you
mean,
6'6"
are
and me
we-
a 6. If you're calling me that,
My gematria comes out to 666, according to Bro Aiken.
Oh, it was mine.
Huh?
is that Clay Aiken's brother? Did he go bro on you? Good old bro Aiken.
No, he's like
Oh, no.
he's awoken, but he's awakened, and he's a bro from Canada.
Well, okay.
Bro Aiken.
Oh,
That bro's Aiken. He took a hit.
and I'm Rotunda because I smoked under the rotunda.
No, you're Rotunda from down under.
That too.
Tell the ladies, Nick.
No, I can't.
Look
tell
into the
them.
camera with those
Yeah,
eyes.
I'm not telling you any of it. No.
Okay. He got all nervous. He's getting all choked up.
I don't do that. I mean, you might do that. but-
No, I'm good. I'm good. When you know you got it, you're good. Your confidence.
Yeah, you don't have to go showing it around.
If anything, you just gotta tell
Yeah.
everybody I got the world's smallest, Like what? Let me see it.
All
It's
right,
2 inches.
let's get back into some juicy juice.
yes.
Jason came with some papers,
Yes.
and
Just
those
handed him.
papers have
Yes.
juice juice written all over them.
Juicy juice.
Are you able to handle this juicy juice?
Is the fruit loose? Then I'm able to handle it. Give me that juicy juice.
The fruit is loose.
The fruit's loose.
fruit loose?
Yeah.
We need Ninja Warrior.
Can you hand me some gummy bear or worms or something? So,
There you go.
thank you, sir.
Brought to you by Harborough, which is
Dr. Hans Riegel Haribo, starting in 1920, your world's favorite confectionery candy.
And aren't these from Germany or something?
It's based out of Germany.
just
Yeah.
high step it.
All right. High step.
Yep. High step it.
So what's good? What's happening? What's going on there?
So we found we found a bunch of documents, but these on January 6th. Now I want to bring these because of the simple fact that with you being there and everything like that and getting pretty much, screwed in all of this, I wanted to bring something that
Mhm.
would pertain to, something that we both talked about and shared and everything. So
That's perfect.
the thing about it is that the whole January 6th, they actually have this inscribed. They have this proof that FBI for innocent Americans. Now, with this, I mean, it goes to a bunch of like different pages and everything, but they talk about this confidential human source, right? But they have everything redacted. So whoever this person is, probably very apt to go figure. And what we did was that so we highlighted all this. Now this is your copy, right? So like we have a key and everything that to it too. That it tells you like yellow is places, blue is dates.
Yellow is police, orange is people, pink is FBI.
Yeah.
He's got
The Metropolitan Police Department, you got Yellow United States Park Police. He's got everything here as a beautiful key, very well
Yeah.
organized, sir. And sounds very interesting, I may say.
It actually is. When they start talking about these Proud Boys and everything, and how they knew something was up, so they kind of turned it back on this whole this FBI human source. But oh boy, are these people screwed? I mean, this is from the FBI, though. So, and
And they have their objective, like what they were doing.
yeah, we know what they're doing. I mean, it's all legal. It's, all of it is. Now, right here, how they have like this, the whole human source, confidential human source, and they actually show like where they have them, like the activity request form. In fact, you know what? You can pull this up on Scribed. It's one of the last ones. Yep, that might be better.
Yeah, that way everyone
Then everybody can see it.
Oh, can she move?
Oh, Tony, we'll talk about this Krogan too because we got a bunch on it.
Dude, let's go into Kroken and expose
I
a
mean,
lot of things that most people wouldn't even think about, man. When you open someone's closet and you're looking for skeletons, it's easy to
Yeah.
find them.
Oh,
And the closet is the World Wide Web
yes.
because people are the ones who open closets and people are the ones who report it to the World Wide
Yep.
Web. All right, so we're
Yes.
oops. Oh, what did I? I'm save. Yeah,
So-
save that. Near the bottom, you said.
Go to
Oh wait, hold up. Go to save.
yeah. To documents.
Oh, documents.
Oh no, you're right. You're there. Yep. Yep. You go ahead and
Oh, that's
scroll down.
Smart. That was smart. I saw how you
That's
just
how we
passed
do it.
that.
Okay.
This is how we do it.
Yes.
Hold on a second.
This is how we do it.
anybody need anything to drink?
Have a cold water, please.
Cold water.
Yes.
Root beers, cokes.
There's some in the freezer, I forgot. It might be too cold.
You got
There's some what? Give me anything that's healthy,
anything. So
whatever that means.
one down.
Oh, it's strong, dude.
That's what.
That one looks juicy. Thanks.
Oh, look, they're gonna freeze when you open the lid.
I'm gonna pull the other one up.
Is it near the bottom? Yeah, you scroll. You know it more than I do.
Scroll.
Oh, you gotta use two fingers as the Mac. Yeah, let me show you. So you gotta be in this area and then.
Yeah.
Hey guys, while you do that, I just wanted to say bye. Enjoy the rest of the show. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah, it's late here now. It's 11, almost 11:11.
Oh, nice.
11.
Of course.
Yeah.
Good time.
Yeah. So so I've been busy on the all the questions already. I've been getting people email me, and I was just speaking to Donald as well. So thank you for listening to me. You heard me at the start, and all the details for Ari is pinned on the chat And remember, there's a discount for everyone watching today, Alpha 15. So guys, just enjoy yourself. And I'm flaking.
Yeah, it's time for bed. It's late over there for you.
It's the detox.
Nice to meet you, Miss
It's
Sonny.
the detox.
Pleasure.
Hi, nice to meet you, Ryan. Bye,
That blue
Bishop.
looks wonderful on you.
Nice to meet you too, Alpha.
Yeah.
It does. Bye.
She has
I'll
that
talk to you
good skin
soon.
game.
Love you.
Bye, Alpha.
Bye, Jason.
Bye-bye.
Where can
Bye-bye.
you see? Where are you watching? On the screen.
Yeah, you're actually on the big screen. You're on the big TV
Yeah,
here,
it's that big screen.
Big screen. I made it.
Yeah.
Hey,
but you're
I made
delayed
it
up
on-
there.
I made it on the big screen.
Well,
All
you're
right,
gonna make
guys.
it on bigger ones, actually.
Yes,
Yeah, you're gonna make it on way bigger.
real
ones.
big.
When you tap into what you wanted to be as a kid, that's probably what you're should do. That's
My
probably what you should.
passion, as you know, is Ari. This is something that I'm doing that's I've just touches my soul, and the feedback that we're getting is just beautiful. So I'm happy doing what I'm doing. So anyway, good night, everyone from the UK. Hope I get to sleep today.
Happy Sunday fun day. Good night.
Good
Yes.
night. Good night, Alpha.
Enjoy your Sunday. Bye. Bye.
Well, talk to you later.
And
Bye-bye.
very hush.
Yeah. All right. So who wants this? Do you want it?
I always want weed. We got the new pass going. He's just excited to throw it. Oh, and he got the hushy.
That's how I put him out.
That's how I put
At
them
the
out
end.
too. Yeah, they go out pretty quick like that. So it's
Yeah.
you got to play hot potato with that.
We do.
That was fun.
So-
Thank you, Bishop.
We have some juice on the.
Yeah, you have to pull that up.
What kind of juice?
This one.
That's her lawsuit with the STDs.
Which one do we want to show? This one. Oh, here. Let's do this.
No, what do I do?
We couldn't find that document in here. That's what we
Which one?
just found out. The Jan 6, right? We
Yeah,
can-
it's in here.
It's in here.
yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
What's the title? All right, here. There's that one. There's ooh, that's redacted. There's that one.
Redacted.
No.
Oh, there's only 6 that they found, and we already went through all 6. It almost has a different title.
FBI.
FBI.
We should change the word redacted to just pterodactyl.
And I don't think it's that one.
No.
Federal. No.
VHS. Confidential human source. CAS.
No.
January 6th. Just type out January
How
6th.
about January? Yeah. All right, there's 2 only for January, and they're the same ones. Just I'll let people know what we're doing. All right.
You know what? We go to the timeline.
Timeline.
Yeah,
Oh, right here. Planning and execution timeline. Ooh, sounds rich. Here, oh yeah.
Down more.
Mhm. Ooh, Scientology, the light of the great fire. I love that UFO one talk.
UFO.
Yeah, there's a top secret UFO article in here or document. What's up? What? Oh,
UFOs are so advanced and they come. Why would they just show up as little discs? So like here I am.
you're asking a good question. Think he speaks, dude. These are I haven't really obviously. This is good shit, man. Sorry. I'm able to.
That is what you call juicy juice.
There's the pandemic playbook right there.
That's a good one, dude. That's a good one.
It's 69 pages.
Full of vitamin C equals conspiracy.
Oh my gosh. You're like a button. Oh, you are a button, bro.
We gotta hit it. The Jews.
There's a state of New California right there too.
Which one? Ah,
Right there.
what?
You pop that up.
Wow,
Yep.
they want to segregate
That's great. Yeah, let's go.
North
with the
Dakota,
flow.
South Dakota.
No, this one's actually done.
You're gonna bring the Dakotas backwards, called Dakota.
New California is a new state in development. This is April
No.
10th, 2022. What the fuck,
They
bro?
had they were planning this 10 years ago.
It's already done.
Oh, fuck yeah. What, bro? Dude, give me,
What's going
give me
on?
another one.
What are these?
This is not good for my stomach at the moment.
Wafers, cream cheese wafers.
I took too much steroids one day and it fucked up my belly.
Then you had to take an estrogen pill after that. It actually would help.
All right.
No, go ahead, go ahead and scroll up. No, go ahead and scroll up.
All right. Here, hold up. Here. Then behind.
save
Keep it
it-
quiet down.
If you save it, scroll up. Let's go on. Hit print. What are those? Like, download the print?
Gonna
Download
download
it, yeah. Well, it's a bigger screen.
Fantastic. Yeah, you're right, because we are limited there.
There you go.
Good
See,
stuff.
now you keep it up.
All right, let's do
Your
that.
screen.
There we go. Share sound. Shakalaka. Beautiful.
Boom shakalaka.
You got sound effects built in.
Yes.
All
So
right.
now, let's see, once we get this up.
Sorry, I'm. So I'm turning it down so we can't hear it down. All right. What is going on here? Look at this. New California is a new state in development, exercising its constitutional rights. Also, we can hear all that crunching right now. On the
Yeah.
microphone too. Hey, just be conscious. Okay. Exercising its constitutional right to form the state of California. What's going on here, man?
Well, because a long time ago, I mean, back in the 1800s, the whole state of California was formed under false pretenses.
Wow.
Because it's a republic. When they did what it said, California Republic on
Yeah,
the flag,
that's right.
but we're a constitutional republic. That's just a state, and it's not a state. It's just that's why all this shit was going on with Pelosi and all them, DC. How New York and California and DC, they just make their own rules. They do whatever they want.
That's why they get away with everything.
Yep.
That's why they always win, because they're always rigging.
Yep.
Actually, you can't really
It's
say that.
completely
Online.
rigged. It is.
All right, let's see this. This gives you every bit of information revolving around New California. Now, are they going to blast us in the world and call themselves that? Are we going to see this on the map?
Well, I mean,
New California is going to say it? What is this?
well, it's number 51.
Hold on, say that again.
It almost sounds like they're going back to that Berry Republic flag. When that Berry Republic flag was created and first put up, it was put up in the city of San Francisco in 1845. And Sonoma County was a part of that. And they tried to break away Sonoma County and San Francisco, and it was its own republic to basically cut that. And I think this new California Republic is going back to that concept of just that bear flag. This is getting rid of Roe versus Wade and how they're trying to go back to old ways and things and
yeah,
really try and
Yes.
because Roe versus Wade, what people don't understand about Roe versus Wade is that it goes back to the states. That's all it is. It gives the states all decisions, right? Well, the states already decided a long time ago about abortion, that it was illegal. That I mean, Missouri was the first state, and yet every state, including the District of Columbia, and all of them have like different crimes that, if you do it, to 16 weeks here, you're doing 20 years hard time. I mean, there's just every state has a different.
Yeah, man. There's a lot of people
You're right.
around who are in jail for having a little bit of weed, and I had a little bit of weed on a federal property.
Yeah, I know that guy say only politicians and hookers ever got to smoke at the Capitol. You know,
Mm.
You actually have some pretty good 6 degrees of separation with Brittany Griner.
Oh,
You guys are both, you guys have been getting in trouble, but
Well, yeah.
can you
because
imagine if you were caught in Russia?
DC is a foreign entity, so yes, I got in trouble in DC, and that's not getting in trouble in the United States. You know what they have right now? My probation in California is courtesy. They report to DC's probation officer because I was able to find a custodian out here to take me in. If I didn't, I'd still be in jail. So what's weird is, and this is a theory on DC being shut down, I had a probation officer over there. It seemed like she was my go-to, and it's only been 4 months since I was assigned her, and she disappeared off the face of the earth. The number doesn't have anything. You call her, nothing happens anymore. And then my probation courtesy officer here can't get a hold of her either, and doesn't have any kind of. I bet you they don't have anyone who's in touch because they're not telling me who they. There's no one to call. What the fuck?
that's how it
Who
is
you
at
gonna call?
Airbnb.
Huh?
That's how it is with Airbnb.
Oh my gosh!
Nobody
Yeah.
to call.
Right? Yeah.
And there's something strange. You don't look good.
Back to that Brittany girl. I've seen some surface documents. They're saying that he's a dude. She's a dude.
oh yeah.
I saw some fucking
It's like saying
dude.
Sandra Bullock.
Well,
Well,
that's
Sandra might really be a dude.
man,
Man.
man, dude.
Yeah, but
Caitlyn does exist. So
Caitlyn.
Caitlyn does exist.
Who's Caitlyn?
Caitlyn Jenner.
Oh, Caitlyn.
Yeah, they just started bringing that to the public eye, but they've been doing it since forever. They,
Oh yeah.
cloning everybody, make them look like they were boys or girls. They're just
Baphomet
like
style.
publicizing it now.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, it's only time.
Well,
Time after
speaking of
time.
cloning, we need to clone all of you gentlemen because you're so fucking awesome.
Those are super dry.
Actually, no, it almost tastes like a cereal wafer.
It tastes
It's not
like
too sweet, but it's almost like the Captain Crunch of wafers.
the
in a
can
way.
was way more cool.
Yeah, it's all right.
I feel like I could put these things in milk.
Let me look at one of those.
these,
Mhm.
and what that does is that's all time frame, and
This is
they
a
have
time frame.
yes, they have everything down to the minute of what they did. Like later on, they have like 8 pages, and
Do you think my judge looked at this?
yeah, probably.
He was a nice asshole. It was like he pretended to be an asshole because I saw only niceness. I never felt any meanness toward him, but he said some things.
Are you talking about God?
No, my judge.
Oh, because that's the only person that could judge me is God. So
Oh,
talking about God there for
my
a second.
God.
I had to drop up on you.
That was good. That was good. I love that. You're always on it, dude. You're never not
Yeah.
on it.
Also,
Inner,
You-
yeah.
You might be more
We
in
got to
it.
go back to understanding and what
Inner
Bishop was saying. The understand
I guess you're in it then. You're in it.
to win it.
Well, something like that. All right, so this goes even back. There's a timeline for J6 that goes back to December 16th.
yeah. Well,
United States learns that different groups of protesters are organizing. So some of this is like,
yeah. All this.
I wonder if they're doing it and they're laying it all out here. They're doing it and then they're recording their steps.
Well, they have to. That's all official documentation. So
Yeah, they have to explain their moves.
being,
We suspect that there's different groups of protesters that are organizing at the Capitol grounds for January 6th. Yeah, you know what? There-
AKA Antifa.
that is a fact because Trump was out there telling us to go
Yeah.
weeks before. That's the only reason why I had the intention to go because he's like, yo, let's go have our rally, DC. And then the whole word on the street was go walk to the grass in front of the Capitol.
Yep.
Talk about doing voices. We know you could do the Donald Trump.
You are not
the
paying
storm the
attention.
Capitol.
We can't just do voices in the middle. We get too distracted. Yeah. Stay with the combo and then we can flow better.
all flow and
You know, it's
Flow
just
and go.
yeah. Because then I have ADD and I lose train of thought, man. That's why I smoke so much weed. You are like ADD in a person. Yeah.
It's ADHD.
No, I have it too. And like, I'll go upstairs and forget what I went up there for, and I'll just be like, "Damn it!"
I do that all the time.
And I'll come
too.
downstairs. I'll be like, "Doing, I remember."
Yeah, I can agree. I concur. I
It's a
concur.
full-time job around this place.
Yeah, I know. But
I've done
honestly, there's a lot of things out there that show that marijuana is almost a greater a great substitute for Adderall. Marijuana can be a great
And
substitute.
Vicodin. It takes away pain. It's
Yeah.
good for for any kinds of what are they like morphines? What do they call those basically? Opiates, yeah, opiates.
Yeah, marijuana
Yeah.
and the cannabinoid receptor cells that we have in our body. You know,
And that CBD is really good too. It's
yeah, CBD.
that's where you get all the health benefits.
It's like just such a beneficial medicine. Look at that. We all have ADHD
Now, okay,
Yeah.
now to go back on subject. Since I started this, I'll bring us back around.
Where were
We were
we?
right. We left off at Donald Trump storming the Capitol, telling us to all storm the Capitol 2 weeks before,
Yeah.
went back through December 16th to the J6.
Exactly. Good job.
Thank you.
But he didn't. But he
Yeah.
didn't.
Fun
He never
circle,
did.
Baba.
Oh, you know what? He very well could not have, because there's so many times people online will just say Trump wants us to be there, but Trump was there. It was his rally. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? What do you mean? Elaborate on your thought, dude.
Well, the thing is that there's a lot of letters in here too. Like there's a letter from Steve McAllister, or it's to Steve McAllister, the United States attorney. And what they go over is the whole FBI domestic terrorism operations section. Now, over here. So when we go over this Timothy Langan, he's a special agent in charge. And what he's describing is this whole confidential human source. Now, the best part about this is that how they screwed these guys and how they found them was because of them using a credit card.
Wow, that's how they
It's like food.
Yeah.
I was like, are you kidding me? I'm like, no. We just the shit that these guys did and what they were doing. Like even you know,
Always comes down to a credit card charge.
Yep.
Right.
And right here
Or
about the
tax.
expenses. They talk about these payment requests and all that for the FBI agents. And it's like, oh my God. So they had this.
They barely even spent shit.
Yeah. It was the
30
agent,
bucks.
the agents for 3614 and confidential human source 2348.
None of those agents got in trouble, huh? Ray Epps was on the most wanted list of that whole thing and then was taken off like 2 months later.
But the thing is that this confidential human source expense, his payment amount was 2348.
Was it add up to? Is that what you're saying? 17.
I was already reading the numbers right now.
Yeah.
The $36.14.
Okay,
That makes
17.
50. And then on the 2348, I was already getting to those numbers. That one goes into 71.
See, that's
And
what
then-
I'm saying. Have you ever elaborated on your psychicness and seen if you can read minds and like, you know, that kind of shit? You know?
Yeah.
Because if you can do like, I think you
Oh.
can, dude. I think you
It's
can.
already doing.
I think that's it. I
doing
think
it
that's
right
the
now.
secret power. That's how you know is like what you love the most. You know? We'll talk about this later.
Yes.
We'll talk about this offline.
Let's not get back to our ADD. Hit the button. Hit the button now.
Hit the Joe button.
We
I
have
love
our,
it.
we have our Jew
So-
and our Jew hater in the same room.
It's not so much a hater. It's just, I mean, I'm disgusted with them because they fucking lied to us.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's a passion.
And the
It's a
thing is too is
passionate
that,
hate. It's not
and
like
and they're lying to their own people too.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, it wasn't
You know,
the
I was
Khazarians,
gonna
it's
say,
like
thanks,
fooled the
Dick.
regular Jews.
The Khazarians and the Ashkenazi.
Yeah.
that's where Nazi comes from.
Yes. That's where the term Nazi comes from, is Ashkenazi.
The Zionists are from the same realm, right?
Yep.
Too, but even I guess even the Zionists are good in some sense.
No.
But
No, those are them. Zionists are the.
well, there's a guy on
Ashkenazi.
Rebel News that's a Zionist, and he says he's good.
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
Everyone's
Whoever's
gonna
on Rebel
say-
News, if you're on Rebel News calling yourself a Zionist, you're bad. You're
Yeah,
automatically
yeah.
an asshole in my book.
Yeah.
Because Joe Biden says he's a Zionist as well. And Zionists are a big
Well,
piece of shit.
And you see him praying on the wall and stuff in Islam, and there we see him doing every kind of religious.
Is Trump a Zionist? Some
Actually,
people
no.
would say so.
He's not.
Some people would say, and And I bring this up, just because I'm curious what people think. Like everyone in your circle, family, friend, Jewish.
Well, the thing is, not Jewish, no, Jesuit. But the
Jesuit.
but the
That's
thing is,
right.
Yeah,
My
definitely
remember,
that.
you have to play the part. You have to go to school. You have to mingle with these savages and all that. You have to like it's infiltration over invasion. You have to
I
infiltrate
understand that.
them in order to blow everything up.
That's how I see it. That's why I'm trying to get a movie on Netflix. 'Cause
Well,
I want a peekaboo.
Yep.
You're not going to try. You're just going to do it. It's going to happen.
That's why I am getting a
Peekaboo
movie
that.
on Netflix.
Hell yeah.
I like that. Yeah,
Yes, mindset.
Yeah, but you know what? Trump has a thing coming out. The guys from Truth Social have their like Hulu Netflix kind of thing. It's got 4 letters. I don't remember what it stands for, but that's where Good Line Films can go.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll send some Good Line Films over there, or I'll make some particularly for them. A J6 one, actually J645. There's one I want to do. I'm not going to say anything about it because you shouldn't talk too much about things you haven't done. You know?
Facts.
That is the fact.
Keep it on the hush.
Yeah.
Keep it on the hush.
Yep.
Hushcast.tv or hushsupply.com. When they go to hushsupply.com, what do they see?
It's a cartoon layout for fun and animation. They immediately see like our affiliates, which is Good Line TV, and then it will take you into our product search and then clothing line, and we have a bunch of cannabis products that are legal in California and Oklahoma.
And really dope hats. One
Yeah.
of the ones I'm
Oh,
rocking
yeah.
right now is one of the Hush hats.
There's
Yeah, once upon a time, not too long ago, there was a
Jason
really
Q
dope
got a
ass.
couple hats.
There's
and
there's
and
oh, yeah, you go.
and what it means is like the whole it when you explain it to me, it's like help us save humanity. I mean,
Yep.
it's
I
perfect.
love that.
I mean, it is like
Yeah, so
that's-
whenever they started the initial vaccine, or sorry,
Maxine?
me, yeah. Yeah, when they first started those sites up, though, I actually printed a bunch of literature, and I was going to make "Help Us Save Humanity" like a hashtag movement. And I started printing flyers that just had that on there, and with a lot of information. I'll find a couple before you get out here.
nice.
Yeah, and we would just go out to the sites and just passing out people in line. Like, I dressed up like the all good, like the volunteers. I put on the vest and the mask, and I walked around. And I was like, "Here you go." They were standing in line, thinking that they were, getting some good info. I mean, they were getting good info, but like the guy got called terrorist, anti-vax or terrorist,
It's such a
passing that
ballsy
stuff
video.
out. Yeah.
Is it on your website?
No, I haven't put it up on there yet, but I'll put it up there. Just on my Instagram, I think. But
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he went out there, just really tried to wake up everybody.
just I'm standing on the corner, man, before they would drive into the lot, just passing them out, bam, 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 bam. It's like anybody that's still trying to get them, though, man. It's like, sheesh.
Are we
Right now.
are we allowed to use the caviar whole word?
Yeah, if you like,
I'll tell them what's up.
All right.
So if any of you guys really love smoking weed, then you'll know who Caviar Gold is. And Caviar Gold had its heyday. Right now, it's kind of, I don't even know what's happening with it, right? Kind
A lot of people say that.
they right.
Yeah.
Well, what happened to it was that Bishop left it. Actually, yeah, Bishop left it, and he started Hush afterwards. So, yeah, if you knew Caviar and how popular it got in the hip hop rap scene, the person that was the poster boy for it was Bishop. And so Bishop, everywhere I go with Bishop is like going somewhere with my mom when I was a kid. Because I'd have to stop every 5 minutes for her to talk to them in the grocery store, that kind of shit.
Yeah, everybody should know, huh?
Yeah.
From the grocer to the stacker to
Yeah, that's what it is. And it's cool because some people are, I'm like, ooh, get to meet you.
Yeah.
He's an OG in the cannabis industry. He's got
Yeah.
respect.
Yeah.
Cannabis Talk 101. He knows all these guys.
So that's what we're smoking right now. So if you live in Oklahoma and you're watching this,
Yeah, we're doing a launch September 9th at the Oklahoma Cannabis Awards. If you wear Hush gear out there, you get in for free. We're gonna do.
I'll be there.
Yep.
And I'm doing the World Series of cannabis
Yep.
over in Atlanta, the first city in California.
That's the
And
first
that's going to be on the 27th. The first city in California is
That's
Atlanta.
Burning trees.
That's where the Kush stock is.
So they have,
Cannabis
yeah,
Talk 101. Yep.
exactly.
27th of August.
Yep.
27th of August.
Nice.
Yep.
I think that's
Over at iHeartRadio, Joe Grande and Blue, the #1 for all things cannabis, #1 for all things marijuana. Keyword talk, Cannabis Talk 101.
Yep.
Joe
All right,
Grande
all right.
used to be over with Big Boy.
Thank you
Okay.
for the reminder, chat, because the chat is not stoned probably, and then not ADD. But thanks for Liz Crokin. Let's talk some shit.
Ooh.
Yes.
Let's talk some shit on Liz Crokin. So who's Liz Crokin? Some people are Crokin, or I don't know. People out there are like, who's this lady? If you don't know who she is, she was behind Out of the Shadows, correct?
No,
No.
no.
What's
She stole
what's-
that from her and that spook from Kevin Ship from the spook from CIA and that
What she do?
they stole it. They stole it from SGT report.
So she is behind it. She
Yeah.
released it. Her face and image is attached to it, but she
Yeah,
stole it
they
from
stole it, yeah.
SGT.
Conspiracy theorist. She was an American journalist.
And-
That's that long back too.
She actually says that she's an elite
Wait, hold on,
truther.
can I hear-
Yeah.
Investigative reporter for Donald Trump.
No, you know what? This bitch is not an investigative reporter because I mean she has pictures with her with George W. Bush. She worked for George W. Bush.
I just have to believe everything on the internet.
Oh well, yeah, we have this on there too.
Yeah, there's some red pilling going to go
Yeah,
down for sure. with it.
we're about to show all that. Let's see. We've got
Right on, Robbie. Right on.
Do you use DuckDuckGo?
This is cool. Like we've inherited someone who's not red pilled really. So it's cool that we can red pill you, dude. Because we're gonna see
The transformation.
some lights go off in you that might
Yeah.
give you some serious foundation in your life.
Well,
That's,
It-
that's what we all need. I need
Doing
some
right.
foundation. Yeah.
Because
all of us
I came
do.
into this household without a family.
dude, I don't have a family either, to be honest. I kind of do, like I have my daughter and then, my lady,
Yeah.
but I don't have a
and
family. No one calls me on Christmas.
well, good.
Don't call me on Christmas on Satan's
Yeah,
celebration.
Well,
day.
it's a
Don't go
satanic
all
holiday,
Scrooge.
so
Don't
let's-
go all Scrooge on me. That's why I hate the holidays. It's like Christmas. Oh God, man, Christmas.
Shout out to my family in Venezuela, though. They call me on my birthday and they're Trumpers. They're all Trumpers. They're like, what's wrong with your mom? Why doesn't she listen to you? Why didn't she watch your movies?
Shout out to my family. I have too. You guys will.
Sweet.
Well, Venezuela.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why you're such a
Oh.
beautiful hunky man.
Yeah, Venezuela and Chile and Nigeria.
So yeah, me and Nick here. I'm gonna throw him under the bus in a good way.
Uh-oh.
We went out to Long Beach, and I forget what we went out there for. But we went out there to Maya to go and shoot this beautiful kid named Brandon who has Down syndrome.
Oh, yeah. I'm
This
working
kid
on
has
a
made
movie.
People magazine twice. He's the type of kid that's like, hey, you tell him no, he's gonna go ahead and go and do it because he doesn't take no for an answer. He got picked on in high school.
His parents
and
never told him to do shit.
never told him to do nada
yeah.
enchilada. They even were planning on moving. What the mother was telling us, Mary, I believe was her name. She was telling us.
I won't even say her name.
Yeah, that's what we just gave her.
Yeah.
That she was packing up and she stayed because her son goes, nope, they don't know who the real me is. And I wanted to stay and I want to show him who I was. Lo and behold, this kid's got awards. He was the king of prom, and he was just a happy, special kid, bro. He was amazing.
He's a fashion
So we were
designer.
there for that. And then we
Yeah.
decided to have our drink. We finished the job.
Oh, you're telling
As soon
me.
as we walk, I let him go ahead about 10 feet. And the way I saw people react to him, by the time I got up there, I give him about 30 seconds. There's some beautiful people all over him. And I go up and I'm like, oh God, they must know him. So I'm like, dude, are these your fans? I thought you were fans from Good Lion TV, the way she was hugging you and holding you. And the man, like they told him to his face, I walked up, you're so beautiful. They ate him alive. And so that was kind of like, he's just out there. He's got that aura about him. And,
Yeah. You know what I think
it.
it is? Because I stayed inside for like a week and that was my first day out. And,
They smelt it. They smelt his blood. They smelt the Garnier fructis in his hair.
and she was really hot. She was really hot. And then, she was so hot. And then she stopped
She
me.
was fine.
She stopped me. And then I was like, cool.
Next level.
She's like, you're handsome. And then she had a UK accent. And then her man was like, he like
He
grabbed
came
me
over
over
like a
shoulders
shark.
and he's like, you are handsome. and then and she's holding my hand still and I'm holding hers.
And then I came over and held his hair. So I mean, it was getting crazy.
And then she's like, are you gay? And I was like, no, I'm not gay.
No.
And she's like, oh, well, he's gay. I'm like, oh, no, I'm not gay. Are you gay? She's like, no, I'm not gay, but I'm here with my gay friends. And I was like, all right. But then like we just, dispersed. That's just how it happens. Anyway, Liz Crokin, why is she crazy? All right, let's talk about her fingers. She's got 2 fingers that are cut off. What's up with that? The tip of 2 fingers of Liz Crokin's hand are cut off.
She's been held in a CIA interrogation.
Maybe she
probably.
held up 2 fingers in peace. They didn't want that.
What does the records hold?
Yeah, let's show the records because there is some stuff here that I can show people. Actually, no, this is just the lawsuit that she was in. But oh wait, you sent me
I
everything.
sent you all the pictures.
You did.
Yeah.
And you sent it to my phone, which I'll airdrop.
That you can.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Did you get a contact? Did you get a contact eye from us?
No, but yeah.
No, but yeah. Yeah. So I don't know.
Piano.
Wait, what am I doing? All right,
I
wait.
do not know.
Wait, what am I doing?
I don't know.
You're looking up Liz Crokin.
That's right. I
Yeah.
found out. Yeah.
Yeah. You have to airdrop all the
And you're talking about the lawsuit.
Oh
we have
shit!
all
We're gonna have a
these-
good
we have
time
all
right
these
now, dude.
pictures.
We're gonna have a great time.
I was already having a good time, Nick.
It's just
Look,
gonna advance the
sorry,
grades.
I'm an asshole.
You're a fun guy.
I know, dude.
Mushroom.
Damn,
Just like
this
Kawhi Leonard. I'm a
this
fun guy.
Mushroom.
This is like all Pervywood. This is all going into Pervywood.
Yes.
Like, there's even some theories that she's fucking what? There's a photo in here where she doesn't look human.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. Oh yeah, the next to Gene Simmons.
What's that about?
Shapeshifters.
Liz has responded to your accusations and said what?
She's put on what is it?
She said she was gonna have her lawyer send you a letter,
Yeah.
and then she would continue to send letters or some shit.
Yeah.
All right, I got them all. All right.
But,
Yeah, Jason Q's been up doing epic things all day, so he's tired. We're all
Yeah.
tired.
No,
No,
Jason.
but-
Jason always
Right.
falls asleep.
yeah. I'm right though.
What?
All the comments coming in. They can't hear it. They can't hear him speak. And then
What do you mean you
someone
can't hear
was
me
saying-
speak? You can
So
hear
I
me
thought
speak,
they-
right?
That's all. I'm just reading the comments. Okay.
Hello.
Oh no. They're just saying, "Are you tired?" Jason is always tired, man.
It's all right.
Because he does a lot of things.
He's epic. I've seen you do naps standing. Like,
Yes.
you know, like how do you? What's going on? Are you? Do
I
you?
know.
Is that what keeps your brain going? Like giving it a little tiny snooze every now and then, in the middle of conversations.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, when you're researching, I mean, you're up day, night. So it's like you just go. So
I know exactly
Yeah.
what you mean lately, dude.
The preparation that he prepared for you
Well,
on your copies
well,
are unbelievable. That's exactly why he's.
I
he's
can
up
see
on
the
it.
chat. I don't know why these people say I can't see the chat.
Jason can't see the chat, guys.
We need a bigger screen.
Oh yeah,
I
here.
guess I
Wait.
still got good eyes.
Hit Command plus.
Command.
Yeah. It's on the right side. It's gonna be on the right side of the keyboard. There you go. You see it? We just made it bigger. Do it.
more.
Yeah, one more time. There we go.
One more.
One more time. Yeah, woo! That's great.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Jason's in left field without a glove. Dean, that's hilarious.
This is who needs to be fucking loving left field? Just fucking shag the ball. That's all.
What?
Shit.
All right.
We
here-
gotta get that sugar muffin popping.
Sugar them up.
Wait, what do you mean sugar muffins? That
It's like-
food?
That's what those kids had when they threw that party.
Sugar muffin.
Yeah, remember the cupcakes are in the back? That sign that was on
Oh.
the fence.
That's what they had in the back. Is this the joke or is it for real?
It's for
Oh
real.
shit, Misty, ain't that the truth?
What's
you know?
sugar muffin? Cocaine?
Probably.
Cocaine.
Yeah.
It's probably cocaine.
I do cocaine. I never done cocaine.
Cocaine.
I don't like cocaine. I just like the way it smells.
That's hilarious. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah. I love the way it smells too.
fuck, he's a Kushner. Who cares? Who cares? Fuck every 5 minutes. Kushner. Look him up. There's nothing bad about him.
The great thing is there's KUSH in his name. There's Kush.
I
think-
think
I think we're
this
so worried about
podcast is
fucking
taking a
Kushner.
new
Kushner,
juicy
Kushner.
level. Let's continue to react
Yes.
to what people are saying. Yes, I think this is a great idea. To be honest,
Call him out, Nick.
because
Call him out.
it's good to know what people think and then hear what other people
Yeah.
think in response. And like Kushner, that's a good point. Some people will say,
Well, I'm
"Well,
getting a lot that people like your hair a lot. It comes in
I
a
love
lot.
his hair.
does
So-
it? I haven't been seeing it.
So
I
your
love his
hair
hair.
and your muscles.
I just got new
I don't know.
conditioner, shampoo, and I used it last night, and it was a risk
What kind?
because sometimes it can get too poofy. I
Because your hair looks beautiful.
thanks,
Yes.
man.
I mean, dude, I wish I had hair.
You
That's the
know,
best thing about going bald, you just get more head, right?
you get more head. Do it again. Can you just do what you just did?
The best thing about going bald is you just get more head.
Like a great commercial.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You know, but you don't have to be in the shower for like 30 minutes ironing out the kinks.
I iron out other kinks in the shower, Bubba.
Oh, fuck. I set you up for that. That was great. That was I set you up, dude. I set you up.
Release the kinks.
I used to be a thing I do as a kid. I don't do it anymore as an adult in the shower, you know, but I do it everywhere else, to be honest. All right, let's talk about this.
Shall we?
Jason, go off on Juan saying flat Earth is a psyop. Also, Ishmael Perez or whatever he says is we're living on a sphere. If anyone says we're living on a sphere, then I think you've dipped your toe into that realm. You might have explored a lot of other things, spirituality, and perfected your craft and your studies, but when it comes to the global thing,
I mean,
it's a different thing.
so here's the thing with Juan. Juan saying that, you know, oh, we don't have to worry about that. Flat Earth, it's not mentioned. It's like it's mentioned in drops. I mean,
People want to get to know
we've
you,
seen
Nick.
it. We've seen it in the drops. I mean, we wouldn't be, you know, talk about it if it wasn't in drops. You know, they talk about the whole, you know, flights from Hong Kong to Venezuela, right? Wow, are there any like nonstop flights? I mean, which way do they go? See, look, you go ahead and type it all in, put it in, and say you had a ticket from Hong Kong to Venezuela. You know, takes 2 days to get there. It's like, well, why? It's just a one just shot right across the Pacific, right?
Exactly the point.
Yep, but no, you gotta go through. You know, if you stop in Madrid, in Hungary, you know, that's like, well,
Yeah, that's one of the biggest ones.
yeah.
When you show
Air
people,
traffic control protocols.
well, yeah, if you show them the emergency landing, the routes for emergency landing completely disowns the globe and does what they got to do to survive. And then you go on a globe, you trace those steps. You go, how's that even
Yep.
possible? And why would you do that if you're running out of gas? Why would you go way the fuck over there? But then when you look at a flat Earth map, it's like, oh, they're just fucking landing right there where they need. So, dude,
Yeah, it's really messed up though. I mean, it's flat. I mean,
and then
it says
there's
it in
more,
there.
and there's
I mean,
more beyond realms, dude. That's why we like Game of Thrones and the
and
Ice Wall.
and the thing is, when we look at like the whole scribed, and because people want to say, oh, it's a CIA psyop from the 50s, it's like, yeah, that they made a ball Earth.
right?
I mean, it's all right there.
Yeah,
I mean,
You guys seen the Truman Show, right? Have you seen all the innuendos in there about that?
yeah.
They even have a flat Earth globe in it, and the dude's looking at the newspaper, and it says classified right up from it in his office.
We should bring Stephen Curry in on this one.
Wait, I actually
Yep.
have that one too. Look, I'll just show you right here real quick. Part of it.
Also, guys, we're about to dive into this Liz Crokin imagery stuff.
Yeah.
I got the whole thing.
Oh, you got it all?
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh. Oh, I got it. Yep. Yeah, that stuff is just stuff. I mean, we started digging into it because they tell us to, like, you know, be careful who you follow. Well, I mean, if you're careful who you follow, it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, they want you to like look into this, you know, look into
Exactly.
people and everything. So,
When it comes to Liz,
oh,
what's
Ugh.
this? She's at a Miley Cyrus party.
yeah,
Ooh.
yeah,
Panda eyes.
yeah.
Panda
Notice
eyes
that, yep.
again.
Oh, look right there.
Hmm.
Oh, you got that?
Oh,
Here, hold on. They can't see it though.
No, but just showing y'all. Look,
Oh yeah, you're showing us.
yeah, look right there. See?
hmm.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Hmm.
you see that? You see that?
That's on the Truman Show. That's the map of the Truman Show.
Yeah.
Watch when it
They
goes
show it
up.
real briefly. They show us in a from
Now
basically.
look at the magazine. Look what he's reading. It says classified.
Hmm.
They're
Right,
releasing
yeah.
classified intel.
Yeah. So it's just one of the little innuendos, I think, right?
All right, so look at this. What happened here?
No, yes.
What happened here with Liz Crokin and her man? She was with an older man. look, I guess
Yeah.
at the beginning of everything, at the bottom of it all, it looks like Liz is doing things for money. Allegedly, it's
Yes.
always money driven, money inspired.
Always.
And if that's the case, well, we start to see things here and this that kind of allude to that. And so she's with this older man.
Yeah.
Gets all kinds of money, and then when she leaves him, she writes a book.
Yeah.
Smearing him, using his last name mixed in letters and shit, so it's not really him, but it's him. And he sued her, and he won. Yeah.
The thing is that well, she didn't win, of course, because she was trying to sue for $4 million, and yeah,
She didn't win.
no,
Good.
and
No,
the-
Jason's just tired. Family.
yeah, just
I saw the comment.
yeah, Jesus.
Let's see. Well, sadly, she's got no fingers anymore, and I feel like that's some mafia shit. Like, dude, fingers getting
Yeah.
cut off is mafia shit. What else is it gonna be? You
Yeah.
know, she said she was surfing. She said she was surfing.
Yeah.
And then she had it on her hand.
So, yeah, she had it wrapped around her fingers, and then
That's stupid.
when you look at the cut on the fingers, it's like
Yeah, dude, that's mafia. They're like,
Yeah,
they're
I
like,
called it.
you fucked up, or
Yeah.
you're gonna do this for.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what she did.
It's going to
What did I
the
say? I said
fingers.
CSI interrogation. Huh? Yeah, mafia.
Yeah, dude, and she's got some weirdness. All right, look.
They must have sold Jimmy 2 fingers.
Look, it's a simple question. Does this look like a person who would allow the cabal to get away with trying to kill my dog and I?
Yeah.
Supposedly they tried to kill her dog.
but then I was like, let's see.
You're a motorboat in Santa.
That
What do
would
you
have
mean there's an android? What is wrong with you people?
Oh, Jason is side high.
We all are apples.
I'm
We're all
fine.
apples.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia.
God, bunch of
Yo, guys. Look, I don't know if you guys ever researched much in your life outside of college, but not you particularly who thinks I'm talking about you. I'm just talking about
The only thing we research for is our weed.
just understand Jason researches all the
Yeah.
time, man. He's tired. Fuck. He's tired. He didn't smoke yet.
Someone said our fingers were in the hole.
exactly, Cowbell. Thank you for pointing that out. And we talked about that
True,
also
Cal.
yesterday.
Yeah,
Nick,
this is it.
with
yeah.
the one-eyed symbolism, how she had her eye hidden and everything.
Is this her with George Bush?
Yep.
Oh, she loves him.
Oh
Someone
yeah.
said no,
Oh yeah.
it is
Wish you a happy
alcoholism.
70th birthday. I mean,
Wow, she loves George Bush.
yeah.
Wow.
The fuck is that thing? You know?
It's George Bush's 70th birthday.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Someone
Yep,
loaded.
BFFs, yeah.
You guys look at this here. So it matches audio because that's 30 seconds later. So if you're reacting to that, it's just gonna be fucking weird. So look at this and then react to this. Yogi,
That's pretty cool.
look at all right.
Mm,
No. Here, look at it
Yes.
here.
yes.
Here.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, look at that.
Because then
This-
your reaction is gonna be
this-
synced up with that. That's her fingers.
See, watch.
It comes up way later.
Boom.
Yeah.
So looking at that laptop
Is the best way.
Yeah.
So you can have the reaction all at the same time. Oh, sorry, Bishop.
Yeah.
I guess you can't see.
Oh yeah,
That's what happens.
that's okay.
I know. Well, you know, we're learning. So
Yeah.
all right. So do you think this is from okay, and once it's up there, then you can look at it.
Well, I mean,
It's
you-
fucked up, I know. Anyway, this is Mafia Fingers.
well, no, I mean, if you think about it, I mean,
Those are
Yeah.
Mafia Fingers, man.
well, I mean, also if you're finger blasting yourself and you don't know what the hell you got, I mean, you know, it's not our fault.
It's
Your
not a
cookie jar is,
clean
like
cut.
chewable.
It's almost like they used the
yeah.
the pliers.
Yep.
Needle nose, not needle nose,
Yeah.
just like
Or even a cleaver. So I mean, it's like they cut those.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's not from a knife.
That's
dude.
not.
They
that's not
took
from-
garden shears and
Yeah,
did that.
Hold on a
That's from-
second. We have a psychic in the house.
Yeah, there's been garden shears with ridges.
Why did they do this to her?
Because you're a
Why?
fucking bitch.
Because she
That's why.
she started. She's a conspiracy theorist. She's an American journalist that started some
Yeah.
shit. She ruffled some feathers.
But she's
Yeah.
controlled opposition, is what we're getting at now.
Yes.
We used to support her. We're now questioning her, and we're going, maybe she fucking.
She is just too much.
Oh my god, too much, and that's why
Is
they cut
that
her
too early?
It's too soon. Damn it, man. Your jokes they're great, but they always just take me away from my train of thought.
Okay, so yeah, what really happened? Yeah, those garden shears, maybe something. Jason Q here is on
Yeah,
something there because
well-
that's an uneven.
Yeah, I mean those right there.
That's just that's bad.
And the
All
thing
right.
is that
I
she's
got the
trying
dog
to
on
do the,
that.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Jason Q. You know what these guys did? They took a fucking cigar cutter that was old, huh?
could have, yep.
But why they do it to her though? Like, did she fuck up on a good or bad?
Well, I mean, when
we
would you
don't-
get your fingers cut off good?
Yeah, we did it on the other pictures. I mean,
Thank
not,
you.
not
That's
those
good.
pictures, but the pictures before.
That was good.
Oh my gosh. I'm showing my stonedness.
Wait.
But when you show the pictures of like the pictures,
Let's
not
see.
of those, you have to go back some.
I got
see,
more
there
over
we go.
here.
Oh, this one's good too. Okay, now she wrote this article. Now this is a big one because this is just gonna this is a big fuck you right to her. So it says how Lady Gaga gave me the strength to move forward after sexual assault.
Yeah.
Let's see. So what you're saying is that Lady Gaga helped you, sexual assault, all that shit. But
So the
when you go forward, and all this,
Oh yeah.
what it'll do is it'll say she was that one tweet that she's talking about.
The tweet's way back here.
Yeah, well,
Sorry guys, I'm gonna be
yeah.
going fast here. Which tweet actually?
The-
Oh, I just want to
no.
point this out real quick. Someone
Yeah.
commented on one of our chill sessions. They said, "I want someone to love me the way that Nick obviously loves Jason.
Yeah, right.
Maybe someday."
Never.
Steve
You don't
Rhodes.
have that.
Sorry, Stephen Rhodes.
Sorry, Steve.
It's gonna
Make it happen.
it's gonna take a lot of
He loves
road.
us way too much. Way too much.
All right, look, I don't see that
So-
tweet, but
Well, no, I mean, yeah, you have the tweet.
anyway,
So,
anyway.
No, you have it. You
Well,
have it
this
further
one,
down.
this
No,
one.
Well,
Well, I do.
further down.
Further
Nope.
down. Further down.
Further down. No,
This
that's
is
not it. No, I sent you the tweet though.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, it's scroll all the way up.
All right.
Further more. Yep.
Is it
Or did you
Instagram?
even?
Maybe I did not swoop it.
How did you swoop it?
I don't think I swooped
You
it.
only sent you.
Is it? But look, I really did select everything. Wait,
I don't.
was it the
Oh,
thumbs up
okay.
one? Oh, maybe I didn't, dude.
Oh.
Those didn't come through.
Damn. Someone said bit off with teeth.
Jason, someone said you look ready to party.
And someone also just said Jason is cute.
Jason
Yeah.
is cute. Jason's my man, dude.
Yeah,
Don't,
that's
don't,
funny.
don't get in the
Yeah,
way.
Jason's
bro.
a cutie too.
You
Oh
have
my
to curse-
God.
Jason's
you have
my
to
man.
what?
On what?
I think Tate needs to get a fucking timeout.
What is that, bro? Some would say it's Photoshop.
Yeah, that right there.
There's the tweet.
Oh no, that's the one tweet. There's a different tweet though. No, that's fucking sellout bitch.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. This isn't character defamation. This is character questioning.
No, it's not that. It's not defamation. I mean, the thing is, I mean,
These are all alleged.
when you read the this in that article, because this bitch. Now look at this, right? She lost her 2 fingers, right?
Yeah.
Now look at that bandage job. Number one, any nurse in the house. Somebody told me that somebody, that they use just instead of using tape or anything like that, they'll just tie something up, right?
Is their shirt tie-dye or is that?
Dude, they chose a shirt that looked like it got blood all over it on
Yeah,
purpose,
and then she
man.
wore a fucking Q hat in there, trying to get some, sympathy shit. Because right there, if you just lost the tips of your 2 fingers, why do you need the gauze to go back to your thumb and then tie back?
Yeah. No,
There's an innuendo in the hat too,
there is.
because it's
Well, it's cute.
cute for
Bunnies.
quiet, bunny. Quiet your mouth. You just lost 2 fingers in the tie-dye.
But it's also cute. You know the Q movement.
Bad.
You know Q, QAnon. You know QAnon. She's like sport. Like she's like the rep. She's like the voice, not the voice. She just, I don't know, man. She's making money off of it.
Yeah,
that's basically it. Yeah, she's making money off of it, and that's kind of fucked up. Here, I have an idea. Should we take a 15-minute break and I'll play a little bit of my newest album, and then
Yep,
we'll come
we do.
back?
Is that into the darkness?
Because
one?
there's some peeing that we've gone
Yeah,
through.
you're bad.
I don't know if you got poo. If you,
Oh,
if you got
yes.
poo, you can let me know.
Katrina
That's cool.
Rose, yes, Albany's is right by my house. It's like a half
Running out of
half
darkness.
mile away. Oh, Albany's gummy bears.
Oh, they know.
No, Ebony's Gummy Bear.
Yes.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are
they-
very good.
They're placed right by my house.
That's another gummy bear that I really love.
I can ship some out here.
No shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're right by
love
their
that.
right by their
Hey, are those
they're
horses hooves?
They use that good juice and the coconut oil. like
Yes.
they do at
Yep.
Hardwell.
hooves, hooves, hooves.
good old hooves.
What- Are those horses hooves? Hooves?
Hooves.
Hooves.
H-O-O-V-E-S.
hooves.
I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to say it
Riding
sometimes.
up on my
What about Ann Hesh? Well,
Dude,
That's
Anne
legit.
has
That's-
supposedly
that's
she
what
was
you-
making the like she just did a pedophile
Hey, Nick,
move.
look up.
well,
that
I
she
mean that's
got
what you get for
killed.
eating that bad pussy
Loud
named
Mexican
Ellen.
music.
Well, wait, and she was with
Good,
Ellen, dude. It's
yeah.
all out there in the office.
Ellen,
And there's even a video, there's footage of the fucking helicopter when they were recording them getting her on the fucking gurney or not the whatever. And she was moving,
Yeah.
trying to move it. And they said that they found her unconscious. So there's evidence of her moving right when they
Mhm.
got it. So they killed her in the fucking ambulance, man. That's what
Dude.
they do.
They do.
They do, man. That's Ellen's fucking. Well, maybe she was bad. Maybe she was complicit with Ellen.
Oh,
Do you think
maybe
they have
she's
like
out,
a?
maybe she's trying to out Ellen.
Hey,
You know?
that's really what it seems like. She was trying
Right.
to out her, but isn't Ellen dead?
Do they
Yeah,
have a
Ellen's
standby
She
medic?
degenerates.
Oh, that was good.
Ooh, I like that.
She,
She degenerates.
She degenerated. She didn't die. She degenerated
How could somebody have that last name anyway?
because she's a clone.
Because Ellen's just
It's
she's
like
a,
Fauci and being from Abyss, huh?
Yes, the Fauci family is the Abyss family from the 16th century in Switzerland, mining talc, which is the number one cause of cancer ingredient in Johnson & Johnson's powder, which they probably threw in the vaccine because it causes blood clots. And that's something that has happened with yeah. That's in one of my movies. It's the Beginnings series. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna play some of my new album. We're gonna take a 15-minute break. I'm gonna give him a back massage and a happy ending. And then
Albany's gummies.
He means 3 massages.
Yes.
all right, so we're not going to the store. We're just going to go music. This is how you guys can listen
got
to this new album. It's free. I'm Venus Looking Glass. I score all my movies. I also edit all the movies, write all the movies, all that. It's 432 hertz. So if you have headphones, you're going to get a nice
Yes.
lift.
432 Hertz with the VOG. Running Out of Darkness by Mr. Nicholas. Coming up, 15-minute break. We've got you with Good Lion TV, my boy Hush and Jason Q. We'll see you guys on the Hush Hush and the QT.
Yes. All right. Yeah.
There you go. Bathroom.
You know what? Do we want to leave one camera on? So that or do we just want to leave them on?
I guess that one. I happen to leave it. It tastes like shit.
Oh, that's what they say. Okay, cool.
I can't tell you. I can't tell you. What is reason? Logic and heart now. It can hurt. It can hurt. I can't tell you what to do. there's someone there now and then looking up to. Oh, oh, oh. So, oh, oh. Let me tell you there's someone there now and then looking up to. Oh, oh, oh. So, oh, oh. So, oh, oh. Let me tell you there's someone there now and then looking up to, 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 Let me tell you there's someone there now and then looking up to. Oh, oh, oh. So, oh, oh. Let me tell you there's someone there now and then looking up to. Oh, oh, oh. So, oh, oh. So, oh, oh.
Test one. Thank you for tuning in, family. You're listening to Venus Looking Glass. That is me. I make films and music. We'll have Jason on in just a minute. We're all making smoothies and stuff. Oh, there he is actually. Hang tight. We'll be back in just a second.
You can plug in your phone and headphones. It's almost over.
All right. Okay. Wait a sec. Sorry if that was too loud, family. We're going to take a break from the music now. I need to plug this in so I can hear me. Okay, we're back. Thanks for hanging out. We'll all be seated soon, so just hang tight. That's Venus Looking Glass. That's me. That's an album I made from August 1st to August 5th. I was in my room the whole time. What do you think when I'm in there all day? You're like, dude, how does one man not leave his room? Bishop. Looks like we're giving a little treat for the ladies.
That's the shot. I'm trying, I'm getting there. I got to. Thank you. That's nice.
No, it's great.
I'm all looking at myself.
You gotta flex those, you know. They're hard earned.
Yeah. Now I see what
And Bishop says nothing.
Bishop.
So yeah.
Hey Bishop, these are delicious.
Oh, sorry. Let me get you guys back on. All right, Jason, I think you're back on.
Yes.
There you go.
Bish got hops. Bish hops.
Fish got hops.
Got
Fish
some
hops.
coffee.
Yo, I want some coffee. Can you use some
Cheers.
coffee?
I'll make a
Well,
new
it's-
batch.
Wait.
We just used it, but I'll make a new batch.
Oh,
now.
used it in here?
I put it in here.
Oh, never mind, bro.
Oh, meaning.
Yeah, cheers.
Well,
Yeah, no, I got some. I got some. That's some real coffee. No. If there's coffee in here,
Yeah.
I'm good.
There's both. I mean, yeah, both.
Like 3 cups worth, right?
Oh, that's cool, man. We're good.
Yeah, you did.
Cheers.
And there's protein powder in this one.
You know, a very strong ingredient that's used in here is cold water. And there was someone who wanted you to talk about water in the comments.
What about it?
Well, did you know
It's a good
that
question. I don't know why. Why would they say that?
it's the first ingredient in anything is the most of that ingredient, whatever they put
Yes.
first, and it goes in sequential order and priority. So whatever the second thing is, if it's soybeans,
It's true.
that's maybe 70%. You don't know.
I mean,
But
struggling.
this
Um,
probably always water. Water, skim milk.
Here, let's see here. Damn, people are so judgmental, man. Why they gotta point out shit like that? Why do you guys
Point it
spend
out.
time? You know, actually, I just realized. I looked into this the other day. It's natural, most natural for humans to spawn out the most negative thing first as a survival mechanism. Let's say you're living, hold on. Say you're living in a cave, and come out, right? Say it's caveman time or whatever, or Tartaria. I don't know. Well, I don't know.
Tartaria.
Hold on.
Lost City.
Not Tartaria, because that's not caveman. I don't know why I linked those, but let's say you come out, you're not going to be like beautiful rock, beautiful lake, honey, let's do it. You'd be like, let me make sure there's no fucking animals around that could kill me. Let me make sure I have a plan for today. Is it raining?
Yeah, survival instinct.
So we're used to we're used to critiquing, the surroundings. So it's okay if you guys.
Or we project. If you're negative, it's really,
Yeah, that's true
so-
too.
is it?
Maybe they're
man, there's a
discolored.
saying for it.
Yeah.
I'll get back to that anyway.
All right.
Projecting.
Yeah. No. It's,
Oppression is a depression of a self-image from within. That's the line. They have to look at themselves first.
all right. Anyone who wants to be a mod is going to become a mod. So Tank, you're first because we need mods. We need help all the time. Careful what you wish for when it comes to the Good Line crew.
Yeah, because you could.
I think what made my dreams come true, and I think you might agree with this, is having and I struggle with this actually because there's a fine line. Yeah, it's like my dream is to make your dream come true, but lately I struggle with it because I don't really know if it's 100%.
I dream of genie.
You have to protect yourself and make your dream come true. So if maybe you have to like make your dream come true first, and then you make other people's dreams come true.
It's like, hey, if you gotta be the best version of you. Be number one for yourself, so that way you can be number one for others. You gotta be number one, Kyung. Number one, Kyung.
Number one.
Alba, she's in the house. All right, you guys can talk about whatever. I'm going to be making people mods right now.
So here we'll go
Let's
with
see.
what's the dirtiest thing in your household?
My sister.
Your dresser. You want to know why? Because it never changes its drawers.
Oh my gosh, you're
Dad jokes today, because it becomes apparent when they become one.
Oh my god. Look, man, I know you just got hired, but you're about to get fired, bro.
Hey, he just dropped the H and brought the F.
Man.
Is he gonna bring the U?
Step in
Don't
the
middle
mouth.
finger me.
Pull out the trump card now.
He did right
Man,
there.
Scruffy,
Oh, I was just gonna say that, Bishop.
Here, I have a question for everyone in the chat.
Yes.
What is your most unbelievable conspiracy that you have entertained but don't believe? And you guys can answer that too.
The
9/11.
GPS.
Huh?
How GPS
Who
is
said that?
throwing
You said
everybody off by
You said 9/11?
taking. Oh yeah.
You said 9/11?
911. It's in the date.
You don't think 9/11 was what? How do you elaborate?
I don't. Well, I'm biased in many ways, but you go back to a lot of things. You guys ever do the money fold?
Yeah.
The Twin Towers, all that
Yeah.
shit, the little conspiracies. You guys ever hear about?
So you
you guys
understand
ever
this.
hear about the actual placement on the first and second floor when the 2 months before they had the inspection and they inspected it to see if anything was going to happen? Like if it were to get bombed, is it sturdy? Can it hold up? Can it withstand? And they
So you
found-
believe 9/11? You don't believe the 9/11 official story is correct?
it's just not.
Good.
It happened, but it's just the events and the way everything happened. It's just there's a lot of misinformation.
Yeah. Of course
A
it
lot
happened.
Of misinformation.
Who's behind it though?
It's not Israel. No, yeah, well, I mean, it's not the Muslims. It's Israel, the Vatican,
It's everyone that's
England, NATO. They're all behind it. But
I
Israel's
totally
the
agree
most-
with him 100%.
you know, they
NATO,
have
it's
those,
everyone who signed the treaty and the United Nations and everyone coming together is their utopian collectivism of their political ways and
And-
coming together and
yep.
really keeping us on the hush.
in America too. I mean, we're
Globalism.
on it too. Yep.
Global currency, global religion.
Here, hold on.
Just
I can't hear
religion,
anything
period.
you're saying. If you can't hear you, I can't hear you.
Yeah.
He wasn't talking into the mic.
Well, now say something.
Yeah, you're talking to Mike.
Talking about
Now
the
I'm
global
scared.
currency.
No, don't be scared, man.
Just like,
That's your girlfriend.
global currency, global religion, the one world order. See, that's how they're trying to say it now too, is they say new world order, but it's originally the one world order.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Well, that's the originally they like at the end of the day, we don't know how it's gonna play out, but there's only gonna be one unit in control. I guess that's gonna be the UN, right?
Well, that's where it's headed. So here's the thing. You have researched enough to see where we're headed. And what's great is that you have almost not with Q. Did you dive into the whole Q thing?
Well, that's what's so crazy was like I always had the intuitions on my own growing up and everything, and I after I put it up on my social media and when I called bullshit on lockdown, and I said the COVID's not what you need to worry about; it's the mark of the beast, you know, and then I actually found the Q after all that, but I had already had all my intuitions. And I dove into it for a little bit, but then I stepped back because it was more like political, and I was like more seeing. I mean, well, either way, they cover a lot of ground, everything. But
Yeah.
but like I don't know, from a spiritual level, I seen everything as well. So
Yeah.
you know, I'm not into Trump or Q or any of that, but I definitely run along the same lines. You know, I guess so.
Yeah.
Whatever it comes out to be.
Have you dove into the Q post?
Oh yeah, I've been to the website and I've done all that, you know, in the beginning. But when you start trying to, you know, decipher all the numbers and do all that, then you know
hard.
that's and that's why, you know, like I know that, you know, at the end of the day, it's whatever we all decide what that post actually meant, you know, because there's no official answer, you know, but like you start putting the numbers together and this and that, it's just all so, you know, coincidental, you know, which there is no coincidence, they say. So everything happens for a reason.
Everything is coinciding at the same time. You handed me a UFO top secret document.
Yes.
And in it are some.
It's actually on the
we can
Scribe
pull it
too.
up.
You pull on Scribe. Yep.
Because this ties in with what you're saying. How I feel like what you're tying in is all roads lead to one.
Right.
And what's crazy in this article, it talks about, it said it in such a simple way that anyone else could say it. But seeing it here was kind of like, basically it's like everyone says we are spirits in the material world. It's basically seeing that in the top secret UFO document, and how they say it's fucking cool. So I'll show you guys. I think it's the top, huh? Because we were
oh, you scroll past it.
You saw it when I spun it
Yep.
that fast?
Yep. It is right there. Right, top secret UFO right there. Yep. That's it.
All right, let me get everyone in on this.
Let me guess, it's a flying orb.
Actually, what I want to
print.
Yeah, exactly. What I want to do is, because I've been saving it on my Dropbox, and then I just put the link up here.
Yep. And then hit download print, and then it'll show up bigger on the screen.
Jason, how you feeling?
Good.
Awesome.
I just got some coffee.
Got that Bishop coffee right there.
Yes. I need some coffee.
Yeah, I know, man.
Dairy
Dude,
free,
I'll be,
ice cream.
I'll be honest, lately, man.
Because Bishop is a vegan, he gets all these special, beautiful products that is so nourishing. Because our body's a temple.
Yeah,
He's teaching me the ways. I had some vegan meatballs for the first time yesterday. He made us some El spaghetti and some wonderful spinach. I love it. I love the healthiness.
Very nice, very
Yeah.
nice, very nice.
All right, here it is for everyone else. If you want to follow along, this is the FBI document. Now I'll share screen.
Ooh.
Yes. This is big, big,
huge, grande,
massive,
massive.
Hugely. All right. Let's get back into this. All right, UFO sensitive area, top secret.
Was up there.
Oh yeah.
and-
Oh, what are you doing over there? Oh shit!
You
Yeah, 'cause
gotta hit the
can't see it.
UFO spot.
Shit, we gotta figure out a way to get you seen live.
Shit, there you go.
So you,
The unidentified organism.
all right, all right, all right, all right. Not to be released to outside agencies
Yep. Scroll
without proper
no,
internal.
Hold on a second. Hold up.
Yeah, I
You
can
want me to
read
stop here?
that.
Yeah, you guys are, yeah, it's
Right here. Oh,
Okay, I
I
see.
see. Oh, because I'm looking here.
okay.
Yeah. I'm looking here. You guys gotta remember that.
Yeah.
I've said it a few
Oh.
times. Do you guys know what I'm saying ever?
But
He's
we-
laughing. Ah! He heard
Only
me.
because
I
we
can't
have,
stop there. I
only
gotta stop
because we
here.
do have the bad eyes, it's
You
hard
killed
for him
me.
to see.
No,
it, so.
this is 30 seconds in the past.
We were just trying to
Oh my
read.
god, so we're time traveling.
This is where you want to look right here.
Oh my god, we're time traveling.
What's up, Trump? We time travelers.
Shit.
All right, you guys leaving this? All
I'm
right.
confused now.
Everyone's just fucking. I know. I know. I know.
Yeah, I'll get fixed up.
You want me to go back here?
Yeah, I'll do it.
No, 30 seconds.
Oh my God, now.
No, don't
Oh,
look
no.
there. Don't look there for that. Look at the chat, but only look
Yeah.
here if you want
Yeah.
to follow
Yeah.
and direct me properly. I'm not being mean. I just want to be directed properly.
And that's what I'm here for. To hold the balls.
Yeah.
All right.
The cobalt.
Cabals to the wall, fellas.
Oh my god.
Eyes on
All
the
right.
screen.
You wanted red, right?
No.
All right. What do you want? Tell me what you want.
Yeah. Down one more.
Down one more.
Yep.
This-
Actually, no, another one.
I love
There
it.
you go.
You know, naturally, that's where I stop.
Yeah, that's where you stop. But it's like didn't show up there. I mean, we want everybody else to follow us too, right?
That's funny.
It's going to be a happy ending.
It's all
I
about getting on the
promise
same page, coinciding.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Oh, all right, all right. Let's go. Let's do this.
Okay, so yeah.
I understand why we
There's
look
your-
up there. It's
yeah.
because we can read
Yeah,
it.
there you
Yeah.
go. March 30th, 2002.
We'll
Cue
get
the
better at
status
this.
alert.
I think I know how to do it.
And then, of course, the camera's in the way. It's all right. You can read right here. And then it says like the whole.
Do you want me to
Yo.
read it?
No, I can read it.
They should flip the top and it would be pot eyes only.
Says this agency announces that the aging code has been permanently broken, making biological immortality a certainty. Please
Guys.
note that this is not a fake event, a future event. This data has been proven conclusively of this time through scientific testing. Says
Guys.
clarification. What? Go ahead.
It's massive.
Yes, this is big.
You guys realize how massive this document
Just
is?
what it says right there. Just by biological immortality, a certainty.
A certainty. That means
Yes.
that means altered carbon is a
Yeah.
real.
What
Yeah.
wasn't it in like Guatemala or something that the people they've already like put out bills that they've been genetically modified now that they belong to the government?
I haven't heard of that.
Yeah,
There's a lot of things to do.
yeah, and then obviously like that because they're creating their own new species now with that mRNA.
Yep. That's what
So,
I'm trying to do. With
so,
the,
so yeah, they're
vaccine.
basically like whenever you took the vaccine, you basically sign a contract to become property.
Mhm.
And the way
That's
they're
right,
writing these
mRNA.
bills.
Hold on, careful with words too. Some words we can't say.
You know the V word.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it again. My bad.
Well, you can
Yes,
say
yes.
that word, but just don't derogatize it or don't demonize
Yeah.
it. Yeah. You have to just
Demonize
just say
it.
Maxine. Just say
Yeah,
Maxine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Does that what they want us to do? Is demonize it? I mean,
They probably do. They want us to demonize everything, man.
Demonize it. Yep.
Right?
It
Okay.
Yeah.
has demon eyes.
But
This
Yeah.
is
once again, that leads into the whole transhumanism immortality. Huh?
Yeah. Stop crying. By the way, because all you're doing is just feeding the energy. That you're feeding their energy.
oh yeah, right. All right. So look at what else does it say? Here,
Okay, it says
clarification.
Clarification. It says biological / physical immortality or the problem of death and dying has been conquered permanently. The Human Genome Project, under the direction of several intelligence community agencies, Trine, Umbra, Sacred, Jehovah, Majestic, Zodiac, Spiritual, Environment, and Medea, have conquered the mortal / physical death. It says data using information recently disseminated from the former USSR, which this agency and others have been working with, or various UFO / extraterrestrial projects, including other countries with filed activity. This agency received conclusive information on tested data concerning biological immortality. Says extraterrestrial data received as far back as 1952 yield the following conclusive information.
This is what I found juice.
This is where it gets really, really fun.
Can I read this?
You sure can.
Okay. All physical animal and or human beings are in actuality, for lack of a better word, spirits attached to a human flesh container. That's what I meant from earlier, where humans are spirits in a material world. Conclusive testing on animal and or human subjects shows this can now be positively identified and proven. How are they doing that?
I'm telling you.
There is a physical mental mechanism which prevents this data from becoming too closely and easily detected. Distortions of the data occur when mentally observed more closely. An example of this would be the common idea that human beings are made of flesh and have a soul. The correct data would be human beings are a spirit and attached to a body or flesh. And that's why some people in very traumatic experiences their souls can leave and other ones can come in. And that's also when you see like exorcisms and shit like that. And, you know, I've seen some videos of people getting exorcisms and it's like, I've never seen them make a noise like that before.
Yep.
And that's the first thing I get a little scared of is like, that's not you. Yeah.
So when someone says a piece of my soul is gone or missing, that tells me that that trauma is so severe. They just need love, you know, but I believe in that. I like what you just said right there.
And this is a world where they don't really coach you to love.
No,
they don't coach you to love in this world.
It's almost like coaching to hate and be jealous and what you got and how much money you have. And it's like, you know what? I don't have, you know what? I got Jesus. What you got?
Yeah. And some people might say capitalism is the reason that there's that mentality out there that everyone's trying to get theirs and become rich. And maybe that's what it is. It's the greed at the bottom line that fuels everything that is disgusting that we hate about society, dude. Like
less is more. And when you come selfless, you get more.
Yep. That's actually a fact, dude. All right. So let's move on. Do you want to read the next?
Sure can. And it says, there is a physical slash.
Oh, here, let me make it bigger for
you.
No,
I don't need it bigger. Just clear that up some. Oh, yeah, scroll down so I can't.
Oh, we're on 3. Oh, no, we're on 4.
No, we're on 2.
No, I just read 2.
3?
Yeah, we're on 3.
It is because of this mental slash physical distortion that those reading this briefing will have a hard time fully comprehending it and the magnitude of the information contained within. Studies show when something is unclear or not understandable, that repeated reading of the same material can and will clear up any misunderstandings. It will take several readings by each individual for this information to become clarified.
Wild.
It is, isn't it? It's like, but it's telling you, it's like, you know, you have to read it more than once. You have to keep on reading it multiple times in order to literally unfuck yourself. Because, I mean, let's face it, we've all been fucked in the head that we're born, we pay taxes, we live, we die. That's it. And just have one death. It's over and over and over again. This is all this has been doing.
Yeah, I believe that. I have an intuitive friend who's telling me I'm on a twin flame journey and that this is my last life.
Yep.
I believe it, man.
It's all of ours.
YOLO.
I came into this life thinking weird things like, I like only purely for humanity. Like as a kid, I would go out to like the ocean, the beach, and I would just say, God, use me as your instrument to peace. I was like obsessed with God. And then I didn't have anything. And then everyone else around me got some things. And I was like, I should go get something. I went to school. And then I downloaded the program, man. I realized I was becoming defiled. I was easily becoming defiled. So I left. And now like all this is happening. And now I have to find myself again, the older self. I know I just got a little deep there. So let's.
It's beautifully said.
Yeah.
You almost made me cry.
Yeah. All right. So where are we? 4?
Number 4.
That's beautiful, man.
It says triggers to this negative mental mechanism which create distortion are linked directly to fundamentalist world religions as belief systems. The more fundamentalist the belief, the more strongly this mechanism is activated. So now, we're talking about the whole religion, the religion factor that everybody believes that, all these religions just like something like it's a figment of our imagination. It's just.
And they
what if we had
it,
social media back then? Yeah.
They created this as a gatekeeper, it seems like. They created so that we couldn't reach that understanding. It's the gatekeeper.
There'd be so much transparency if there was Instagram back then. Like, what did you do, Jesus? Let me look at your story archive.
It's just guys just
basic
busy
instructions
enough to-
before leaving Earth. Everybody here could be just as saintful or be a saint to help someone. Or if there's someone at Uvalde school shooting when they got shot, if they didn't hear out those 100, they heard those 100 shots ring. They didn't go say, "Okay, go put yourself there. You're Jesus there." You're in my eyes.
Thing is that whole thing is a big scam too.
Well, we'll go into
that.
We'll go into that. We'll go into that.
My ADHD hit the button.
Write that down. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Uvalde. All school shootings. We'll have all that in there too.
Did you hear that? He said, "No, let's put all school shootings." That is terrible. That's how horrible we are as a country. He's like, "No, put all schools."
Well, because when people find out who's doing it, when people find out who's doing it, then
yes, Jason.
And that's also a fine line that we gotta walk in order for us not get in trouble.
Well, the thing is, we actually have the documents too.
Oh,
It's not described.
we can
Yeah,
read those
yeah.
documents and not get in trouble.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right. Number 5.
Number 5.
I'll take over.
Okay.
Fundamentalism is hereby defined as a strict and literal interpretation of holy books and scriptures found in all major world religions. Basically, what we were just talking about.
You don't have a foundation, you have nothing.
The trigger is not completely set in motion with non-fundamentalist religions. The mechanism does have some effect with all religions. Are they talking about, when they say mechanism, that's the thing that's blocking us from understanding? Viewing, like when they up here, they mentioned this. They said it can now be proven or positively identified and proven. Are they talking about us identifying it when it comes to the mechanism? Because right after there's a physical mental mechanism which prevents this data. That data is
Yeah.
what they're talking about. Us understanding this.
Well, I mean, it's our DNA too. I mean, once our DNA gets activated, you know, once they start talking about our DNA and everything, once that becomes activated,
Yeah.
That's why
You know.
they're trying to say that they're trying to take the 13th strand of empathy. That's what they can't replicate. They're missing that. That's what will build the Stargate back.
All of the working
Yeah.
pieces in motion, all of those mechanisms to start the inception
Wow.
to.
Yeah. Okay. And which one are we on now?
Number
we're on
6.
number 7.
Religions that promote an afterlife, which is better than present Earth life, have the strongest activation trigger. This then links to a secondary trigger, which promotes quicker aging. What the fuck? This is due to the presumed fact on the part of the human subject, this is how strong your mind is, that death is preferable to living and directly connected to thinking the afterlife will be beyond any pleasure current life can offer. Is it or is it not, though? You know?
Well, I mean,
It's-
that's the whole thing. I mean, religion is a figment of your imagination.
But what about those people who, well, okay, I can already hear the answer. Those people who have died, who have had near-death experiences, and
Yeah.
they come back and they're like, it was all love. And then they, as a person, completely change. Like some who are angry start loving a lot more.
Well, some people need to stop being an asshole, and then that's just what they need. You
It's a
know,
good point
I
of
mean,
view. But then also DMT. So maybe it's a DMT release that they're having, really, because maybe our soul rests. And maybe that's the home,
Yeah.
is pineal gland, and that's where the soul's resting. And you take DMT, you smoke it, and you have the same thing that happens when you die and when you're born. A splurge of dimethyltryptamine just goes throughout your whole body, and you start to see things that aren't necessarily in the physical; they're like spiritual.
No.
So people who've done DMT, I mean, they don't come back changed all the time, but many do. Many do, and I'm sure there's stories where they come back and it's all love.
mhm.
But I don't know, man. That's the juicy thing
Well,
about
I
it.
wish we had Nostradamus here now.
I wish we had some DMT. That'd be fucking cool.
Nostradamus.
Oh my God,
Nostradamus.
Nostra?
Nostradamus. Nostradamus.
Nostradamus.
Tomato. Tomato. French.
Nostradamus?
Nostradamus.
Give us a Nostradamus.
Then we have number 8.
Number 8.
These mechanisms also contain the doomsday effect. They bring into motion worldwide but man-made cataclysms through the above stated collective unconscious triggers, parts A and B. Every human being has these triggers. They're intensely activated as aging continues, since as old age and physical death nears, religious concepts become more important to the populace.
Wow.
No.
It's all about that trigger. It seems like an MK Ultra thing.
Yep. It's like end of the world, end of the world's coming, end of the world's coming, you know.
Biblical.
Yeah.
There's
but,
connections.
but the thing is, I mean, even when it says biblical, it's like when people read the Bible, I mean,
Does it talk doomsday?
no, it talks like just fucking talks about cannibalism, talks about incest, talks about sodomy, talks about child, you know, child
Yeah,
bunch of
sacrifice. and
weird
everything like that.
stuff.
It's
Yeah, I have a question for people out there in the chat, and maybe even you guys. And
Mhm.
and this is tied to a bigger theory that does this. All right, how many of you have researched? Have you gone to Google and be like, "Who's Satan? Who's Lucifer?" Done
Not
that?
like that.
I've done it recently, and then I found an article someone making a defense for him.
Well, I mean, they got that Church of Satan now too. They've got all kinds of people that
Yeah,
are trying to.
that
Those can be in similar ways psyops, but here's what I'm saying. Not they're not psyops, but I think they created the devil so that we would be afraid of looking at our dark side. And then you don't progress in your spirituality and your purpose here if you don't know that. And so if you're afraid to even look at the devil, you're afraid to look at your own dark shit. So
Exactly.
I recently did that, and I started
Verbatim.
finding all this shit and then doing all kinds of work. But in that article, what they say is, dude, Lucifer, a lot of people think Satan is Lucifer. Is he? And if he is, well, Lucifer is the fallen angel, the star Venus. Venus is love and relationships, you know?
Yeah.
And when you look into the Bible, has all the shit that we are talking about when we talk about Satanists. In the Bible, they talk about Jason. Carry on with what you're saying.
The cannibalism.
Cannibalism, yep.
Well,
Cannibalism.
The way they treat women in the Bible is fucked up.
Oh my
and then so the
God,
way the
it's-
Revelations is wrote out too, you know, it's like if these people like, you know how they like to play God, you know,
Yep.
they could be very well trying to be the ones with the, you know, since they have the climate control weapons and things of that nature, like they could be the ones that are playing out the Revelations, you know, like, you know, in a weird way, you know, and not to denounce what's out there, but yeah. Everything happening could be, you know, they're man making this stuff too, you know, or it's, you know, because they want to play God so much.
And it's actually in this article too that comes up when they talk about it. Everything's man made because let's face
Because
it,
Revelations is playing out for sure. You know what I'm saying? So
wow,
The power of the mind is so much that we could create all this too with the belief.
Yep.
You know,
And number 9, it says because of mental distortion, mentioned in item 2, individual humans under the effect of the triggers think a higher power or being, mostly referred to as God, directs these cataclysmic events, the doomsday effect. It is believed on the part of the human subjects that God will destroy the particular religion's enemies and usher in a better world for members of their same religion or sect. This is true of all people affected by the mental triggers, no matter what their religion.
You know, it kind of even like the same mentality is with politics. Like people, there's triggers in politics and people want to like, you know, I went to a coffee shop the other day and someone said, fuck you. Because they saw me in the HBO movie. Because they saw what I did.
I would say that too. A lot of people would say fuck you.
I'll go do it then.
I'm just kidding. I love you.
Why don't you know Skinamax movies though?
was that your HBO flick? No.
Jason
Old
Q.
school Skinamax movies. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So then
Here we go. Here we go. Is important stuff.
Well, I thought this whole document was important. So to have an
Yes.
important section in an important document makes it doubly.
Yes.
Doubly dope.
Doubly.
All right.
Bust open a bottle of
The
belief.
The belief that God directs these events is incorrect. All right. Now that's pretty gnarly, dude.
Yeah.
For
Right off the
someone,
bat, just one sentence is like,
that's gnar.
yes.
All right. You know, maybe elaborate. B, these events are man-made through self-fulfilling prophecy, tailored to each individual religion and its interpretation of end-of-the-world events by individuals. Like we're all computers in the simulation. Our thoughts create it. Our thoughts really do create it. You can try it out. You can be a crazy person for 3 months and think like the thoughts that you would think if you achieved something, and the world will form to
It happens all the time. It's called acting. When Johnny Depp has to play a crazy character, if you have to play someone bipolar, you're acting that character for that 6 months. Does that mean you're bipolar? If you can have the highest and the lowest of lows,
Well,
and just go on a dime, does that mean that you're so good that those mechanisms trigger that human emotion in any given moment, and you can put that face on and just live in that moment and be that moment? Does that mean that's what you are? If I'm such a good actor and I could make myself schizophrenic, does that mean I'm schizophrenic?
I don't know. But here's what happened to Heath Ledger. He got so committed to his role that it consumed him. You know?
We could
He ended
do
up-
Yeah,
that.
but I mean, a lot of those guys, they do that stuff because I mean, they love their craft,
Mhm.
but they didn't sell themselves out. That's
Yeah.
why, you know, Heath Ledger and all this, that's why they're not with us. It's like
Well,
they didn't want to play ball with the whole,
It's
you know, pedophilia and
The thing
no,
you
wait a
love
second.
ends up
Hold
being
on.
the thing you hate.
This is underlying that Heath was killed and not. You think Heath was killed?
no, yeah, he's murdered.
Damn, bro. There's still
He
things
murdered
I don't
himself
even
by
know.
just taking pills. He
Well-
ended up in a condo and he took too many pills.
That's under the assumption I'm on because he was devoted to the role. But Jason honestly researches more shit than anyone. So if
These
he brings
people-
something to the table, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? So you're
Yeah,
saying
these-
he got killed?
Yeah, these people, they off him because they didn't want to. They didn't want to play ball. I mean,
Interesting.
They have to do their part in their well, they call it like wrongful death too. You know, they gotta whenever they let them leave the scene.
That's what happened with Tom Hanks.
They did that with Judy Garland. She's the
Tom Hanks
biggest.
is dirty
Judy
anyways.
Garland. They
Yeah.
they killed her on Jason Q.
well, Tom Hanks, he actually took the drill in the eye. They actually have a picture of him. They have a picture of him and it
before he
says-
died.
But yeah, I mean, he has a sign that says I can't talk.
Yeah.
And then Gail King, and then Oprah's on the other side.
And the pizza background.
Yep, pizza clock. Yep,
Yeah.
that's what they do. They put the Vril. If you notice his left eye, it's all black. Black and blue.
They black
put
their
the Vril-
eyes.
Yep,
I
they
worked
put
with
the
Tom
Vril in there.
Hanks on
Yeah.
on 2 films. I worked on Da Vinci Code with Todd Hollowell, the executive producer. Todd Hollowell, shout out. And I worked out with Ron Howard on Angels and Demons as well. Hence my tattoo, Angel and Demon. Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
Tom Hanks like? What does it
Tom
feel
Hanks is
like?
a great man. The night that we went out to
Wait,
Well,
hold on. He's not great, bro.
Not
well, no, I'm
anymore.
just telling you.
Oh,
This
but
is
that's what
a,
you
this
felt.
is a
That's what
moment
you
I had
felt.
in 2007. With
All right. I
I
understand.
thought that was
Spa,
before. Yep.
massage, went to
Yeah.
a Dodger game, met
Yep.
him and Colin. Then we went over to the Hollywood Park where our rap party was. We had we had pizza guys come out from Italy. We redid the
Pizza.
Piazza di Navona at the Hollywood Park. Hired world famous sculptors to redo like our Louvre, all that
Okay,
shit.
but what
It
did you
was for
feel?
our
from-
reshoots. on
What,
that.
what was
He was
Tom
a
in
great,
your
nice
presence?
man in my presence.
Yeah.
A family man, a good man, really nice. I had a few drinks and a good time. It's like going to a bar and meeting somebody really cool. And at the end of that time, you're having drinks, like you guys become best friends. And you want to go home and build bunk beds together
Yep.
to have more room for activities.
All right, all right.
God, I was gonna go stuff
That
like
sounds
too.
crazy, and maybe that's part of his magic spell.
Yep.
The reason why I asked is there's a guy I knew who met Obama, and I said, "What did you feel from him?" He said, "When he shook my hand, I knew he was gay." And I was like, "For
It's
real?"
the way they put out that hand. Is it limp? Is it weak? Is it a strong, sturdy handshake?
It was very weak. It
We're
was very
told
weak.
as men, when you do meet someone, you give them eye contact and you give them a nice, firm handshake. That's our MO. And where is that? Where is the greenery in the world left? Where is this proper opening a door for a woman to,
I know it's within us, and we just.
And I
gotta-
will apologize. I've been talking over you guys a little bit.
Oh,
too much.
You're
no,
excited.
I just want to
You're
say
excited.
sorry.
Fine,
It's
you're
all
gonna
about
apologize.
respect.
No,
You're extra
we're
right
in
now.
that- Yeah, we're on this together. Hey,
You know, everyone has
Yeah.
their turn to be extra, and we all got to
all
learn. Like Jason
extra.
gets. You haven't seen Jason on
Yeah.
extra. You haven't seen him yet. Like he's
No.
a little tired, but like Jason's extra.
Oh, I know it. I feel
We're
the
fun.
aura. Just
We're
everybody
fun.
doesn't know. I just met Justin today, and there's an aura about him. There's a special soul.
Yeah.
You don't come across that every day. We all know that. We all know when we come across someone that you want someone in your life for a long time, and you know that that's special.
and then
Absolutely.
when you're stuck with them.
Oh,
It's
Exactly.
like, yeah,
It's like
we're
we all
all
have
stuck
to
with one
be,
another. Like,
right?
yeah.
I love that.
Fuck
So
that
we're all
number
not going
48.
anywhere.
All right, let's continue with this
Fuck that,
list.
Yep.
Whoa.
9-3.
How you figure?
Fucking these guys.
All right, where were we? See these.
Okay.
all right. You want to take over?
Let's see. It says these events are man-made through
No, no, no.
self-fulfilling. No,
Oh,
that's
that's
where we're at. No, we're at B.
I just read that one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, positive self-fulfilling prophecy. I remember.
Okay.
You're on
C. These individuals that work either alone or in concert with each other unknowingly through the trigger mechanisms described to bring about the planetary self-destruction and the end of the human race. Fuck you, Freemasons. That's where they come into play because they're the ones that wrote this shit. All the fuckers in the Vatican and shit. They're just dirty pricks.
So through all of this, the outcome is destruction.
Yeah, that's
Through-
all it is.
Through not discovering
Order
your
of
true
chaos.
self,
That's it.
you
Scale.
don't.
Order out of
destroy.
chaos. It's like when you pull up we'll even pull up the letter from Pico Mazzini. We'll pull that up too next, and then
What does that one say?
it describes all 3 world wars. Once you see the third, then you know who the anarchists and nihilists are. It's all playing out in front of us, and people just don't see it.
This makes me think of an IRS agent
Oh, fuck
ad,
them.
and the ad was like a job ad.
Yeah,
and on there it said you got to have clearance to hold a weapon, and that you got to be able to use deadly force if needed. You got to be in shape to save your life, and that yeah, I don't remember the rest, but just you got to work 50+ hours a week. I don't know. It's just why IRS agents got to be able to do that?
well, because number one, it's an illegal. The IRS is it's an illegal service. I mean,
Well,
Internal Revenue Service.
It
The
sounds
Bureau-
like they're
It's like
making
the
an
Better
army.
Business
That's it.
Bureau.
They're
Yeah.
making an army,
Exactly
man.
the same.
and that's what they
Release it
did.
over our tax
They're going to
Yep.
see who spends money on what, and
That's why they want that digital currency so they could track everything.
Well, but the thing is with the IRS and all that, because Biden has a hefty stake in that because it's ran out of a trust in Delaware, and then it was signed into, I wouldn't say law or anything like that, but it was actually approved in New York on 7/11/1933.
wow.
And the thing is that the Bureau of Internal Revenue actually became defunct in the 1950s because we actually already paid off our debt.
So now they're just taking money from us. that
Yeah,
don't
they've
need
been
to.
stealing money from us because they said copyright laws.
So playing Monopoly.
Well,
Sort of.
yeah, it's basically Monopoly again, but this time with the copyright laws, because all the copyright and trademark infringements and everything like that that people have. You notice, like everybody's like, oh, the IRS is like, well, why do they do this?
Yeah.
It's like, yo, the IRS was created in order to fund the Nazis during World War II. And the Nazis, the Jews, which are the Bolsheviks and everything. So we were giving them money.
Yeah.
So now you look at the whole, like our, the debt, the national debt, everything. That's not our debt. That's Israel's debt. We already paid off our debt. Paid off a long time ago. That's all Israel. I mean, that's why nobody's saying anything about Israel, because of the Samson option.
Damn.
How they have everybody under supposed checkmate because they have all the atomic bombs and everything, because they didn't have to declare anything when they were created. They were created as an Israel's pretty much the arm of the Swiss, like the military arm.
Yeah.
But it's also the Romans, and they're all fucking dirty.
And that's why Swiss is always out of like anything. Like,
Yeah, they said that, oh, they're neutral, but everything's there.
All
You
the
got the
money.
UN, the WHO, you got the Red Cross, Red Crescent. That's
Yeah.
where it's based out of. You've got the Bank of International Settlements,
Wow.
because of course they cry about the whole, Holocaust, but don't look at us, because the Holocaust and all that stuff, that was all created by the Vatican and the corporations in Europe. And that's basically when all that came about. That's what helped form the EU.
Guys, if you want to
That cost a lot of
understand
money.
what he's saying more fully, there's 2 series that you should binge. I'm going to show you which those are. And you will come out going, holy fuck, they could lie about something that big. And then you'll have some reference to when you start to red pill yourself on something as large as the world. So, all right. Yeah.
It's so fucked.
So check this out. This is Good Lion TV. This is what I made. And on here, if you scroll down, all right, on top, you'll see films that I just made, previews. You guys should really watch.
What's the last film you made?
I'll go into that. But I want to mention The Rise and Fall of the Khazars is exactly what you want to watch. It's a preview. So if you want to watch it, you subscribe and then you go to films.
Oh, look who it
How do you
is.
subscribe?
How do you subscribe? You go up here and you go to pricing and plans and pricing. And it's $4 a month if you want to. What's that?
See, Uncle Lewis, if he wants to join us.
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
Uncle Lewis, you want to join us?
I didn't see. My eyes aren't all everywhere else, but yeah, I'm gonna
Mr.
email
Lewis
Lewis a
Hearns.
link.
Yeah,
Jump on
send
in.
him a link.
All right, guys, this is where you want to go and watch. Did I pass it, man? All right, Forbidden History. Forbidden History is what you want to watch.
Yes.
Adolf Hitler,
So
the
not The
greatest
Rise and Fall?
story. No. Rise and Fall is my movie. This is what we're talking about right now. The
That was
greatest story never
phenomenal.
told. Phenomenal, and it's in
Yes.
great bites. So
I want to watch this myself. What was this?
we'll watch it tonight, dude.
Oh,
It's
God.
always great to like
That
have
was
fresh.
just phenomenal.
And then
Wow.
also Forbidden History. Okay, this section. All right, it's the last battle. This is Europa. That's where you get to find out what's going on with the Holocaust and the reality that they created that whole fucking thing, dude.
It just
All right, and then flat Earth around all this flat Earth stuff. But
send it
anyway,
to Uncle Lewis.
yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Guys, we're gonna have Lewis come in. Lewis was one of the first producers that believed in my films and actually, helped me produce. And
Well, then he must be a very smart man.
Oh, he is.
and he just started
I
the
mean, he
Truth
is-
Tour. That
In person, he's, I mean,
dude,
fuck,
first time
he's
Just
awesome.
that energy.
I met
Yeah.
Lewis was at January 5th in DC before the whole
Really?
thing went down.
Woo!
And he lives in Camarillo. I live in Ventura. They're like 15 minutes apart. That's where I grew up.
Really?
He's my neighbor. I didn't even know.
Small world.
Yeah, small world.
It's a little
He's-
big planet out there.
All right, we need Gmail. That's what we
He is just phenomenal.
So he started the Truth Tour. You guys should,
Yep.
if you want to see. I haven't told
Definitely, yeah.
told Lewis that my plan,
Yeah.
but if you want to see Jason and I in person,
Anybody
But
go
the Truth Tour, you definitely want to go truthtour.net. And for part 2, and you're definitely going to want to go to this because part 1 was awesome. And part 2, there's 17 stops. We're starting in Sacramento
that's dope.
and
17.
ending in LA with a 2-day special in LA. So be flying back out here in September. And we're going to do the whole tour, all 17 stops. And
Tour starting in LA.
no, starting in Sacramento.
Sacramento.
Yep.
Lewis, I'm
Sacktown.
sending it to your Gmail.
Yes.
One last thing, dude, because you guys, if you have family that needs to get red pilled, if you're already red
Yes.
pilled, you're here. You're listening to Jason Q. You know everything.
No, he wouldn't know everything. I mean, we're just learning everything on the fly. That's all.
yeah, that's true.
Like it. Good answer.
Come down here, and if you want to support everything I've been doing for the last 2 years, you can join the Good Lion Mug Club and get a mug. You can become an investor, which we have plenty. And thank you guys all out there for being investors. And then access for life. That's $333. All right.
Yes.
And what that will essentially do is unlock this area, films and TV series. And the TV series, I have a collaboration going on with the writer of the next Purview Wood, Oprah. And these are all the episodes or the shows. There's In My Time of Dying, Led Zeppelin, everything you want to know about the fucking red pills there. Juicy.
I love it.
We have Avicii, we have Lizard King, Jim Morrison, everyone connected. Like when you start, the guy who researches so fantastic. What he does, Alessandro, it's all about birds of a feather flock together. And if you want to learn more, just find out who someone's best friend is. Find out who they spend time with. And then
Or watch Mighty Ducks and watch how they made that flying V.
all right, dude, I love you.
Oh my God.
All right. Anyway, I think Lewis is about to jump in. I emailed him. Did he respond anything? All right. Latest movie, so I can get back to you, is Weird History 2, Follow the White Rabbit. It's about the moon. Is it real? Is it not? Rabbits. Why do we call it a rabbit hole? And then portals. There's a, 9/11 might have been started so we could get access to the Stargate portal in Iraq, which used to be the land of Sumer.
But the thing is, that's why they went over there. And when what happened was George H.W. Bush, when he took this whole Desert Storm, Desert Shield and everything, and they actually they stayed at the King Khalid military city, which was the cloning center before they went and took Iran, because everything in Iran first in 79 when Jimmy Carter and all that took it over, because they went in there, they overthrew the Shah of Iran, and then they put the
That's what he's talking about.
yeah, they put Ayatollah Khomeini in. But right now, as we talked about earlier, sorry about that, and in the news, they actually had a stabbing.
Sorry.
Salman Rushdie was stabbed. It's like, why would he be in the news cycle now?
Yeah.
Because that's Stanley Kubrick. Yes.
We went Full Metal Jacket on us.
Yes.
Googling.
Because you look at they have the same picture. They look exactly like the same person.
DuckDuckGo.
And what it is that you look at, why did this Salman Rushdie write the satanic verses, right?
Rushdie.
It got right under the nerves of the Ayatollah.
How do I spell this guy's name?
And how does that go back to Clockwork Orange as well?
What's the who is he now?
Oh, yeah. Stanley Kubrick is really Salman. No, it's not. It's no. SAL, not UL. SALMAN. RUSDIE. Oh, wait. RUSHDIE. Oh, right there.
RUSHDI.
Juicy. Let's dive in.
Right there. Celebrity Clone Lab.
I want everyone to see. All right. Celebrity Clone Lab, Salman Rushdie,
Yeah,
and
you pull that
Stanley
up.
Kubrick. This is so. I
Is
love
it-
talking to you
is
because
those
I
in
get
there?
red pilled, man.
Yeah.
It's fucking dope. This week on Celebrity Clone Lab, it's author Salman Rushdie. If you don't,
Wait. Scroll up a little bit.
oh my god.
October-
Okay. Yeah, let's look
October
at the photo.
22nd, 2017.
And let's look at their images first before we dive
Did
in.
Lewis join in,
Yeah,
or?
Lewis, you're
Pop him
getting in right now.
Yes.
We'll come back to this.
Bring him in.
I'm bringing in the truth tour. Truth, is it .net?
Yeah, truthtour.net.
All right.
There we go.
We got to share a link too.
Oh, got the hat on.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Woo-woo.
That's a beautiful hat there, man.
What is up, sir?
Can you hear us?
Hello, I can hear you.
What's up? Guys, this is Lewis. You know him from Screw Big Gov. What's
awesome?
How's How you doing, brother? What's new? What's popping? How are you not just resting? You're going at it once again, bro. Quick, too. You just finished Truth Tour 1 and it's already revamped.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not resting is right. And I need to get some rest, but we all rest when we die.
But we don't die.
Ooh, of course I need to say that.
There you go.
Yeah. We don't die. But yeah, it's okay. You don't need to rest, man. You're self-generating.
Yes.
Regenerating at least, right?
Ah.
Wow. Well, life is good. I had just a crazy week. I think I was on 7 or 8 shows. I don't know, so
Oh, yeah.
it was busy. I'm blessed wearing my tinfoil hat. I'm actually happy to see you guys. I'm in the middle of working on a project right now, but my intention was not to be on here. So, but thank you very much. I wasn't trying to, just wanted to give you guys some love and support. That was what I wanted to do.
Thank you. Then let us do it back to you, because
Ah.
I got something to share that everyone should actually go to.
Yes. Truth tour.
Oh, sweet.
Nets.
So this is Truth Tour 2. Tell us, how did the Truth Tour 1 go?
Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So the way this came about is, I think, Nick, you probably know more of this than most, because originally we were setting up a Tampa only one, not planning on doing like 22 of them. And the day I was supposed to sign contracts, that the hotel that we finally negotiated after being denied on several other places doubled our rate without explanation. And then when I called them out on it, they started to double talk and everything else. So we know why it was, because of Screw Big Gov and the truth and the truth and so on and so forth. And I don't even think it was named Truth at the time. So I stepped back and I said, how could I do this better? What's the point? And it came to me that the point was that we need to touch the hearts of as many people as we can. And me just being in one location, bringing speakers, is not going to do that at the moment. It may be in the future, but at the moment I thought it was. So next thing you know, we manifested 22 stops in 31 days. And I feel that we absolutely changed some lives, remotivated people, got people on track, and brought a diversified message, which was extraordinarily important to me. Is I wanted to make sure that our speakers were very diversified, but we all had one goal, and that is to unify the truth community and do what we can for we the people. So I know sometimes I was very preachy on stage because I was pissed off at some of the truthers and their egos, but I don't give a damn. You know what I mean? I always have a pretty bad case of the I don't give a shits. So, but I wanted a unifying message that the truthers need to come together in one single focused goal. It doesn't have to be the same message, because I don't believe in controlling anybody's message, but the goal should be one goal. And that is to crush the cabal and everybody. Let's take back our sovereignty. So that was it. And I had that talk with at least probably 55 out of the 70 speakers personally. And they jumped on board with that message, and they weren't paid to show up, which was a big deal. So the love and the energy in every single room would just blow your mind. And unfortunately, Nick, you were sick at the time, but I'm so happy that you're going to be on the next one. And if anybody
I haven't
doesn't,
told you yet. I want to do it all.
Really?
Yeah, I've been saying how I need a break from what I do, and that's a nice break. And dude, I have these 2 red cameras now, and I have my friend here who would come and film us. We can make a movie out of it. And Mark Atwood's going to come in person. That's fucking crazy.
Well, we'll have a talk, because we have a video crew, but we need a number 3 also. We have a video 1, a 2. We need a 3, right?
What kind of cameras are they using?
And I need security. So we'll have a conversation offline about that and see if there's a good fit for us. But I'm definitely open to the conversation for sure.
Perfect. And if no filming, I would just love to go talk everywhere, bro.
Yeah, let's talk offline. I think there's something there for us for sure.
Perfect. Down. Thank you. Badassery.
So
Dude,
anyway, so then we came up with, so we did the first one, which was incredible. And the goal, it's really weird. I never knew there was going to be a 2, but just in case, one of my goals was to kind of make number 1 like a boot camp for the crew. and Jason will attest to that because he was there for a good part of the end of it. But they knew it up front, and I was very transparent. I said to my crew, I go, you may hate me through the process. I'm going to make you uncomfortable, but when we push past uncomfortable, we actually become better and expand on what we can do, and maybe you'll like me at the end. And that's exactly what happened. So it was a good deal. It was a real good deal. And then about halfway through, I started thinking about number 2 and pretty much sealed the deal around number 3. I'm about 2/3 of the way. And then we said, let's do number 2, because we were on fire. The systems and the team, they're working so hard on the ground. It was amazing.
So awesome.
And
What do you
true
find
here,
most of the
two's here.
people-
I'm sorry, what's that?
What do you find in most of the people that come and how you see your effect upon them? You said you restored hope in a lot of people. There's people going out there who are feeling,
Yeah. So one of the beautiful things, and I need to separate myself from this. I just happened to be a conduit for this. It wasn't about Lewis. So, but what it was is a lot of the people went there, and it was amazing because they're like, wow, there is actually like-minded people near me or in my city. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times when we're surrounded by our family and friends that are still so deep asleep, it's hard to know that there's somebody out there. I just had this discussion on my chat today. I tend to piss people off, and then sometimes I don't. It is what it is, because I really don't give a shit. But I love people, but I'm not trying to not piss people off. I just try to be transparent. And a lot of people are complaining, nobody's waking up, so on and so forth. So my discussion today is the same, is sometimes we live in the micro and we need to look at the macro. And that, I think that happens a lot. We think our inner workings of our close-knit family and friends are a microcosm of what the whole world is going through. And it's really not. It's really not. And we have to separate ourselves out there. There's a lot more people that are conservative than we think, number one. There's a lot more people that are conservative, but have progressive values. And when I say that, I'm not talking about progressive transgender agenda and the color revolution. That's not what I'm talking about. Just their values. Like, they're more accepting of gay people than the media would be telling you about. There are transgenders in the conservative movement, but they don't have a certain agenda. It's just something that they went through 30 years ago. People do believe in helping people and wanting to be with the homeless and so on and so forth. We've been separated on purpose. The division, the Freemasonic division, is intentional. And that is probably a conversation that I'll end up having with Charlie Freak. Although I love his message, he's telling me pretty much that the Freemasons aren't bad. And I think he might mean most Freemasons aren't bad. In his opinion, maybe it's the higher levels. I don't know, but I think it's important for us to evaluate everything one step at a time. And sometimes the macro is not more important than the micro, but it is more of what's really going on. So I know that was a long answer to that, but what happened is, so the people that got there were just so excited to be about like-minded people, which was absolutely phenomenal. And then the messages that they were getting from the speakers and the diversified conversation blew people away. And the fact that you could have two separate opinions on the stage within hours from each other, but they were both showing love in the same direction. Nothing could have been better than that.
You're bringing people together. That's what everyone's saying. And how True was mentioning how your crew is very warm-hearted.
No, crew is fantastic.
That's cool, man. You got Charlie Freak on board.
Yeah,
Well,
he's on the next one too. He's going to do 8 again.
Cool.
But like Lewis said, when he mentioned about the Freemasons being good, no, I'm going to disagree with him on that. Freemasons are no good. I mean, it's just, so what are you saying? When they hit the 33rd degree, then what? They turn even extra happy when they start sacrificing kids and people.
Well, it's probably the ones that are in the first entry levels that are, they use response and stuff like that are still pretty hard for the most part.
Yeah, but the thing, I mean, you're moving up to what? I mean,
They don't
even-
know. They
but-
don't let them know. I don't think really until they get to that certain level,
But
right?
here's the thing about it is that, well, if we can go online and we can find it, they could do the
Yeah.
same thing.
Well,
I mean,
but Jason-
can't use their
Right.
Well,
they
one
they
thing-
they could. That doesn't mean they have already, though. You and I've had this discussion about the Jew.
Yeah.
Because the
Mhm.
Jews can doesn't mean they have. There's definitely lower level Jews that have no clear idea of what the top agenda is. And because we have to understand too, and I think you would agree with this, they're all MK Ultra. I believe even lower level Freemasons are MK Ultra, and people that are part of the Jewish church but not at the higher levels, they're MK Ultra.
People
know-
are MK Ultra so easily by a paycheck too, you know?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I'm not giving
You know,
I'm
so
not
that-
giving
that-
them excuses. I'm just saying they probably don't have the education. Certainly they don't have the education of you, Jason, because you're like the master digger, right? But I don't think they even, plus they probably don't want to have the education. I don't know how many people my wife and I talk to where they literally, as my teenage daughter would say, literally tell her to her face, I don't want to know. I don't want my paradigm to change.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that happened.
Crazy. It's just
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, the other day I went to it was like a Krishna temple, and next to it was a Freemasonry whatever you call it. And there were a bunch of kids out front, and I thought those guys don't know shit. They probably know nothing about what's really going on. They were like a little younger than me. It's kind of like they get them young when they don't know anything, and they brainwash them, and then they're in,
Mhm.
and then they can do whatever they got,
Mhm.
whatever they want them to do. And then when you're there, I think that's the bad. I think
Yeah.
there's a split at the top, is what some people say. You can go one way or the other because you're really good at keeping a secret. And if you're really good at keeping a secret, we can have you do some bad shit.
Well,
so-
there's probably a time that they come to you also. So for example, full transparency, I was a Rotarian in the Rotary Club, right? And I was actually asked to be president. Like after 2 years, they're saying, okay, here, this is your time, so on and so forth. And I was even a regional vocational director, which is a pretty good region. And in my opinion, all our club was doing good. You know, we were teaching people that couldn't make it into college. I was the vocational director, and the idea was to have people learn skills that weren't college oriented. We understood the indoctrination and so on and so forth. Well, when I was there, I had no clue. Now, the more I study now, I'm like, holy crap. I think the higher levels at minimum are Freemasons. And that's my opinion. Please don't sue me today. But that's my opinion that the higher levels are. Look at how Bill Gates have infiltrated the Freemasons. But 7-8 years ago, I had no clue whatsoever. And I was actually a vocational regional director, which means I was in charge of something over a whole region. And I didn't even know, but I bet you somewhere in there, somebody would have come to me. And by the way, this is, I want people to listen to this because I think this is important. I believe this is how the cabal does recruiting. They hold parties and events, and somebody sits down next to somebody. And that somebody says, say they're trying to recruit John Doe. And somebody says to John Doe, I'd kill my own mother for $1 billion, just like an off the cuff comment to see what they're talking about. And if Joe goes, yeah, I'd probably do that for $1 billion. They're like, ooh, we got a prospect. But if John Doe says, you're freaking out of your mind, get the fuck away from me, they're like, okay, not a prospect. And remember, Freemasons are what? It's duality. It's black and white. So they have to do good. And that's a cover for what they do bad. So I don't think it's as easy as people may think. I think a lot of people don't even have a clue what they're involved with. But that's one man's opinion because I'm pretty pragmatic and I like to break things down. So that's just my belief system.
That's good. I kind of believe it.
Well, I mean, and then you have the Shriners. Shriners are connected with the kids. I mean, those are the pedophiles of the group. They wear those little fez caps and everything like that.
Yep.
They're always running circuses.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all dirty. This whole thing is just the whole Freemasonry. I mean, if somebody's gonna come out and say like Freemasons are good, there's no fucking way. Then I'm gonna take all the notes and burn them because after everything we've learned, everything that means that he needs to do his research and do a lot better job of researching.
It's quite amazing to hear someone like Charlie Freak to say that when we've seen how well researched he is. So it's kind of
But
like,
the thing is, I mean, why, why does
I
he
was
think
shocked.
that, it just
Yeah.
doesn't make sense at all.
and what doesn't he get mad when people say something like demons aren't real? He says they're aliens. Is that, or did I reverse him? Does he say that aliens aren't, or demons aren't real?
I don't know. I mean, if you have to reverse yourself once, then you're not sure. Then you haven't put yourself out there. It's like,
He's just very passionate about his ideas, and
well, yeah, ideas are ideas, but I mean, if you're looking for facts, you have to dig for facts.
I dig
That's the
it.
thing. It's like
dig it.
people mention like
So
I saw,
nicely
like,
said.
all the
I
shit
like
like
it.
you're saying
Yeah.
like negative 48, saying, oh well, like saying, oh well, he opened people's eyes to bloodline. No, he didn't. All he did was he taught you guys like the complete wrong way of doing everything. This whole gematria shit, and everything. I mean, people just don't get it. That there's numerology and there's gematria. That's what you say, gematria. It's a joke because anything in gematria, they just tell you, oh, Jesus Christ is Lord and Savior. It's like, well, this is when you have to look at the whole Jesus thing. It's like, well, when you look at the Jesuits found themselves as the Society of Jesus. Well, then why are there even any fights over this? Because if everybody's like, okay, Jesus Christ is Lord and King, it's like, well, wait a second, back up. What does Lord mean? Lord actually equates to Baal, Baal.
Yeah.
So now the Lord in the Bible, I mean,
Oh my gosh.
but when they talk about like the whole, the biggest
Nice.
story was that it was the biggest lie or something like that Satan ever told that like he didn't
Oh,
exist
yeah.
or some shit like that. It's like, well, who's the one in the Bible? I mean, look, where are you? You're in the abyss, you're in hell. So what makes you think that there's a good book here that hasn't been polluted? And it has been.
Yeah.
I mean, they have the Council of Nicaea that was done in 325, 8325, and actually it was done in 825, 8325. So it's like,
Wow.
again,
Yeah, manipulating history.
and that's all it is. It's like this
Chronological.
whole thing with Emperor Constantine and everything. They rewrote everything. It's like right now, the whole King James version. People like like some people are like, oh, they go by the King James version. It's like, okay, well, it was written by a man and it's copywritten under the Windsor family.
Some say it was Shakespeare who was tasked to write it.
I mean, Francis Bacon.
Oh yeah, there we go. Because Shakespeare was invented.
There was no such thing.
Shakespeare just put it on that acting play through those.
It wasn't even, he wasn't even as a pseudonym. It's like the guy's joke. I mean, all these.
Think about it. If you want to create a whole society and create how they think and believe, you start creating people from the past that never existed to give them someone to look up to if they don't look up to anyone today.
That's why all the political people are all implants, basically, right?
Yes, Ruby Q. I actually have that book with me. It's not on me, but it's
biggest
actually
what
here
if.
with me. The Book of Secret History by Johnny Surucci. He's the one that wrote the Eaters of Children as well. And I know that sounds really bad, but yeah, it is.
The Eaters of Children.
Yep. And Mary Burton, yes, Reverend Moon. He's actually the Moonies. They're actually the ones that actually deciphered the whole Bible and wrote actually a whole decode of the Bible. And yeah, they own the property of the New York Hotel.
Where is this book of secret history?
Uh,
He's like, hold on, let me look. It's right here. I love it. Well, in that case, where's the book to life? It's like, hold on, let me go to my car.
Lewis,
Let me
this
get
is-
the handbooks guy.
this is Ryan.
Hey, what's
Ryan,
going
this is
on,
Lewis.
Mr.
Hey
Lewis
Ryan,
Helm?
I
How are
didn't
you,
even
buddy?
even know you guys were in the same place. That's hilarious. Until Jason walked back
Yes.
there.
You should come up and do a podcast. This is
Yes.
the studio.
The
That
hideout.
is awesome.
It's like a big surprise.
This is where I live now.
Surprise!
Surprise!
Santa Ana. It's not too far from you.
That's
Lewis
so-
is a good-looking man. We're talking about Tom
Oh, he's
Hanks.
awesome.
Speaking of Tom Hanks, look at this guy.
oh
Hey,
my
Tom,
god.
we don't
Yeah,
like
it's-
Tom Hanks in
yeah,
this
it's
circle.
probably
We don't speak of
Well,
Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks looks like Lewis, is what I really meant.
We just
So
don't-
we're bashing him right now. It's
We don't say his name anymore.
Yeah.
it's now dropped.
No, we didn't get.
Tom, thanks.
Yeah.
No.
Right?
Oh,
But yeah, so
Wow, he brought out the book.
well, it's not the book.
I'm beginning to learn
No,
that
it's a
this
big book.
Jason Q is just It's magic almost.
Now magic.
Ryan's an outsider from our world, so it's kind of cool to have you here.
Oh,
and
so
hear
he
your
hasn't
comments.
seen Jason's 800,000 documents in his own house then.
Exactly.
So yeah, I don't.
It's a
do know
lot.
what's here. I'm just here to respect, and I'm honored to be on the show.
Yeah, no, but it's so it's
No,
it's,
Trump does
it's
not eat
very
gematria.
helpful because you're when we're in the business of red pilling people, so
Yes,
your
to have
questions
one
are
on set.
valuable. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
What comes to your mind first is key for us.
The end result will be key because you and I are going to unlock something at what I've done. So
Yes.
we'll unlock the Sony mysteries.
Oh,
We're going to blow the lid off on that one.
giddy up.
So yeah.
Boom.
Hello,
that's it.
Denise. Is Nick a good host? Nick's a great host.
Thank
Not
you.
good, great host.
Yeah, I like hosting.
Yeah, he is. He
Yeah.
always knows what
Uh-oh.
to
There's
bring
all
it
the-
into gaps
everybody's
and
all
ask the
talking
questions,
Louis
keep it
being
flowing.
hot.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
yeah. I have a
DJT
very good sense
dropping
of
410,
social.
20. Nope. People are missing what the 41020 actually is.
All right,
That is
yeah.
actually
Let's talk about that.
Dr. Jeffrey Taubenberger.
Lewis, you're gonna start giving out numbers, bro. He's taken. Lewis is taken, fam.
Yeah, he's taken.
He's married.
You guys are
Kill you.
hilarious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at that. Lewis is a number 11 in numerology. He's like half of what I am, but doubly stronger in the intuitive, creative, and doubly stronger. It's the psychic. It is the most intuitive in numerology. So yeah,
Very important numbers.
Yeah.
I had an apartment 1111 once. I felt great.
And where's the dirt on this? We're
that's
getting the
a
dirt on
serious
this. Don't-
sign, bro.
We'll get the dirt on this. Don't you worry, Rebecca.
We're making a preview with Liz Crokin because
Yeah,
that's pretty much written by Nick and Jason.
Yeah.
Jason
She's
Q will get the dirt, add a little bit of water, and turn it into mud.
That's it.
Mud pies for everyone.
She's a ditch pig, in my opinion, for what she's done to these people. And everybody's suing. It's like this guy, Mallory Hill, she's trying to sue him for $4 million.
Wow.
You know, trying to say,
Jesus.
oh, well, he gave me is it complaint for damages, battery, intentional infliction of emotional distress, negligent infliction of emotional distress, negligence, fraud. It's like, lady, you slept with this guy for 9 months and you said that you have lesions on your brain over this. They didn't know what STD you had.
That's some
So
rage.
finally when they said yes. So then when she finally does it, and I showed you pictures, and she's trying to frame this guy for it. But then just the year before that, she was with some guy that looked like Bambi's mom before she got hit by a car, you know,
Yeah.
like with the deer with the headlights, like total.
Do we have these in the
ultra.
photos?
Yeah, I gave you. I sent them all. to you. Yep. Yeah, that guy's. Ooh, the fuck is that thing? Just
I guess that's what constitutes a ditch pig.
oh, she's ditch big. Oh, yeah. How about somebody that is always posing with people dressed up like pandas? I mean, we all know this all this symbolism and everything.
Pandas are the cutest things. If you ever watch live videos on them, they're just damn cute. They fall out of little trees.
Yeah,
and
but when you
sugar. roll around.
when you're showing pictures with
Miley
pandas,
Cyrus.
What is that sign? What does
Panda
that mean?
eyes. Because when they screw the little boys and all that, with that when they had the black eyes underneath them, they're taking their power. That's why these Freemasons are. That's why they screw little boys in the ass, because it gets their power. It's right with their
Yeah.
Blacks their eyes out like
Yep.
that. And,
it takes their energy. Dude, it's fucked up, man. It really, look at this.
When you see a photo of a baby, dude,
Yeah.
baby, because their eyes are bulging out from fucking
Vigilante justice. If the promised mass arrests of Democrats don't happen soon.
breaks your heart.
Really,
man.
yeah. So when was this?
That's what created Good Line.
Whoa. Top tune on promoter. Yeah, look at that, huh?
Let's look at more.
Yeah,
What do you think?
yeah. How
Looks
about
like
that?
Kirstie
Huh?
Allen.
Yeah,
Well, now they're not looking at that
yeah.
anymore. By the way,
That's right next to girl Gene Simmons.
That is very scary.
Yeah, she is.
I
She's
want
evil.
my
looks like the
mommy
cast from the movie Lost Boys.
so
Oh, yeah.
guys, they're
eating
reacting
maggots, Michael.
to what you're seeing, so there's going to be a delay.
Yep.
Because they're looking at the TV right now. Jason, do you care if people know your birthday in the public?
8/25/76.
I guess not. All right. So,
I mean, shit. It's right
Eight.
there.
and my birthday is 8/24/88. We're both year of the
24,
dragon.
825. Wow.
Oh my bad.
12 years apart.
You guys are back to back birthdays right there.
And
Hell
he's
yeah.
like,
It's a
I'm,
2-day celebration with you guys. And you're like the
Damn.
23rd.
Shit,
if
yeah.
you're
it's not a
22.
long month.
Okay, you're 5. You're the flexible 5. The Life Path 5 loves to have variety in life.
Me?
Yeah.
I thought I'm a 2.
Huh?
I thought I was a 2.
Who told you that?
I think you had the year
Carol.
wrong. I think you put the year in wrong. I was watching.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
76?
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
it,
25,
I'm so
76.
I think it went into
stupid.
88.
My bad.
That's you.
You're too, bro.
See?
I
The diplomat.
went too fast. The diplomat.
Yeah.
That's a life path too.
Diplomat.
You will find yourself attracted to a life of building and nurturing relationships. You bring unity and compassion to the world with your big heart and have a tendency to bring out the good in people in your life. Yes, you do, man. Just from the moment you entered the door, man, you can be very affectionate and considerate of other people's needs. You make good mediators because you can often see both sides of an argument with amazing clarity, which can be a very positive quality, except when arguing your own points because you tend to become indecisive. Is that true?
Maybe.
I know, right? No, most people don't want to expose this shit.
There's indecisiveness. Maybe.
Yeah. I mean,
I deal with it.
careers are the ones that are the best for you. Well, are the ones that allow you to serve others in society, man. That's what you're fucking doing. Examples of these at the highest level would be diplomat, president, ambassador. But make no mistake, even as a social worker or a babysitter, you can still make an impact with your strong, nurturing influence. Bunch of other peeps with this: Obama, Meg Ryan, Amelia, whatever. J-Lo, whatever. Celebrities that we don't look up to anymore.
Screw them.
All right. The one thing you should be aware of is that since you thrive on giving and helping, you become resentful when someone else's generosity is not returned in the capacity that you give. It is important for you to keep in mind that everyone shows their appreciation in different and often widely dissimilar ways. Juicy.
I don't know why they'd be like that. Shit.
Right?
Kind of hateful.
What is so, Mr. Lewis here? What is he? His birthday is probably June, since I guess people's birthdays.
We've done this before with him, and he's an 11.
Is he the month of June?
So we can.
I feel July, June. His birthday is.
I don't know if he wants to disclose that.
Yeah, I
don't want to.
Yeah,
You already
June,
know I know. because
June
I have
2nd,
research.
You want to say the year?
1965.
65.
Say June 2nd.
Yep.
You're right.
Yeah.
Now he's all surprised. He's supposed to be like, yeah, I own that shit. See?
He's the 11. Let me share
That's a
screen.
great number.
6 shit.
The healer. You know you're different. You don't need other people to tell you that. As a life path 11, life is filled with mysterious connections and experiences that just seem to pop up. You're more intuitive or sensitive than other people you know. You are here to help people heal in some capacity, and you may already be in a classical healing profession. But you may also help people through your art, words, and other creative outlets. Lewis makes movies, guys, too. You may find it deeply gratifying to tap into your spiritual side and allow your essence or gift to be fully realized or expanded upon. And you do remote viewing, man. You like did Jaco's thing. You may have found that your life sways from one intense situation to another. Although this can be draining at times, know that it provides you with greater depth of experiences so you can grow faster. This is the half me, and I really feel it. You are considered the wounded healer, someone who helps themselves by helping others. That's nice. It's you, dude. Some of the careers that are best suited for Life Path 11 include positions where they're listening and working to improve a person's life. For example, a minister, psychologist, teacher, or charity worker, or truther. Some of your fellow Life Path 11s include Michael Jordan, Bill Clinton. Look at both of you guys have presidents. Houdini, Mozart,
Presidents.
David Beckham. A word of caution: be mindful not to allow your search for spiritual enlightenment to overcome your life in close relationships. There have been many who feel they must go on an arduous journey of self-discovery, only to realize that they did not need the journey's harsh lessons in order to find out what they were looking for. This self-imposed scenario could inadvertently lead to broken or damaged relationships with friends and family. Man, this is hitting too close to heart. Family members who could have been helpful or rewarding in the Life Path 11's pursuit of enlightenment. Damn, son. All right, what do you think? Precise.
Help getting out, right?
I think there's a, yeah, really close, really close. I can't dispute that at all.
Wild. What's going on in the house?
Fire drill.
Fire drill?
Yeah, right.
All right.
Let it burn.
Yeah. Everyone just did. I'm a 22.
Well, the thing is, well, so much bashing. It's not bashing. We're just trying to tell people. It's like, look, it's getting to the point where, they tell us be careful who we follow, right? And like I've talked to Lewis a bunch of times about this. It's like, people that come on his show, he invites people on the shows, and he's going to ask the hard questions. It's like if you don't want to just take those questions, then what good are you? I mean, are you really a truther? I mean, are you afraid of
Yeah.
being asked the tough questions.
No, it's saying something about the
Yeah.
people and what they're trying to keep hidden.
Yeah.
They know who we are. I mean, there are people who have
That's it.
denied me on their show after saying yes because their family member was a big fan of Good Lion Films. But I bet you they started looking at the podcast on YouTube and they're like, oh, he goes, all these people. Oh, he says this. They probably know we dig for real truth.
Yeah.
And, we
And he
can-
does too. And that's the best part about it is that, you know, he'll actually push you. He'll actually make you, he'll make you like whatever you say, he's going to make you dig and see how much you actually know about that subject.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
that's why,
That's
I mean, being on there every week, twice a week, it's great because you're always tested, you know?
Yeah.
So that's why it's just like with his show, it's like, you want to give a little bit more because it's like, he's going to ask, he's going to push you to answer those hard questions that people are going to ask.
It's a personal trainer. It's a nurturer.
Yep.
Because when
And
you
that-
have someone that you know is going to be asking, you're going to make sure you have something to say or remember or dig in, you know?
And that's it. And somebody like, you know, with Lewis, the whole thing is that the last thing you want to do is disappoint anyone. So you want to make sure that, you know, you're bringing forth the right information, you know, that you're not just going hypothetical on anything, any bit of it,
Yes.
because if we don't have it,
Yeah.
you know, I say, hey, I don't have it. We'll look for it. You know, we'll do
Yeah.
this, we'll do that. We'll tear into it like live. And
Right.
that's the thing. You know, I'm not going to sit here and put everything, you know, get everything and put a shiny red bow around and then go over it because then it's already, you're already past the whole purpose. I mean, purpose of it is you want to dig into it when it's fresh and it encourages other people to dig. And then you have other people digging into it and everybody just comes together.
Yeah.
That's the whole purpose of it.
That's what I liked about the cue boards.
And the thing about that is with the Q drops, and they're like, well, when's Q gonna post again? It's like way back then, like they'd have like a gap where it's like, well, they want you to go back and reread all the drops again and again and again until you get a familiarity with those. And then because it gets to a point where they're like, okay, the news cycle is going to dictate where these drops go.
Mm.
So then when you start seeing things in the news cycle, you start remembering stuff in the Q drops, and then you start
Yeah.
you know, transferring there. But then people are like, oh, that's not it. You know, you have to do gematria. It's like, you know,
Yeah.
this number, that number. It's like, that's all bullshit.
It seems like Q coming back for a little peekaboo was almost saying like,
Yeah.
remember shit right now.
Yes,
Because things
it's
are
like-
happening.
Dummies, let's go.
Yeah.
You know, so
Wild.
And are you familiar? Everybody's familiar with Jim Watkins?
oh, how about tell them this story. This is great.
No, who's Jim Watkins?
So Jim is the dad of Ron Watkins, which has been accused of being Q, but he's not, obviously. But he's a hacker and a digger. So Jim is the one that ran Acoon, which is the original board that Q was on. What's interesting is I think it was actually the moment, not just the day, that Jim was on stage in our first Truth Tour in Thousand Oaks. That's when Q resurfaced with that drop. And then Jim contacted me a few days later and said they run all the algorithms, they checked everything. He says that was legit. He says we can tell by the coding in there, which is way over my head. He goes, Lewis, that was legit. That was Q. And I said, wow, that's interesting. And he wasn't taking credit for it. He's saying I had nothing to do with it. But it was ironic that when he was on stage with us, I believe that's when that Q dropped on Truth Social. Pretty interesting, huh? But
That's
if
crazy.
you would not believe all the incredible divine events that happened on Truth Tour 1. So that was one. But before that, and let me tell a little Truth Tour story, and I want to ask a question. And I mean, I love you guys, but I do have to go. I've got a shitload of work in front of me tonight, but I definitely want to ask a question before I leave. But let me tell you a story about the Truth Tour, because it's really cool. And we're doing a documentary on this too. So we're probably not going to finish it until Truth Tour 2, because I figured I'm being lazy. And well, yeah, because that's part of my makeup. That we're going to connect the two together. But listen to this. It's very interesting. And Jason was involved in this. So when I created the first stops, the first 22 stops, right? It was it was like a download. Just boom, how about this one, put it all together. And I called Jason, because I knew his first stop was going to be in Indiana, right? So we made, I think it was Fort Wayne, right, Jason? I'm right. I said, so let's do Fort Wayne. And then Jason, of course, the master of numbers he is, immediately he's like, that's 17. And I'm like, what? Sure enough, it was stop 17. And I believe it was on the 17th, if I'm correct. And in addition to that, I believe, Jason, you said to me, oh my gosh, this is like 5 years to the day after you got hurt or something like that, right? And it was all these things happen, but that's not the end. In days after we got our location, this is a true story. Phil, you can use that scandalous place called Google to find out. We booked our location for Fort Wayne, Indiana, and a windstorm tornado, I don't know what it was, out of 11 buildings, I think, that were on that lot, it took the one building that we were located in, that we were going to be located in, picked it up, threw it over to the side, and absolutely demolished that building. Nothing else in the area was destroyed except that. Nothing.
One.
And it was on the news. And then we were talking about, I wanted to go do we wanted to visit the Guidestones the morning before our event in Georgia. Right. And I said, well, let's do this. Let's do a Jericho walk around it, something to the effect. You know what I mean? Everybody bring their chauffeurs or whether, let's see if we can bring those motherfuckers down. Excuse my language. I know you've never heard anything like that on this show. So I said, we could bring those down. And before we could get there, and then somebody says, well, what do we do in the meantime? And I go, well, let's just manifest them falling. So our whole group was manifesting the fact that they're falling. And guess what happened right before we got there? The Guidestones were taken down. These are all true stories, documented. You can go back into the history on my Telegram and see all this, right? And then Jason will take it to a whole nother level with the Hoover Dam, the clock, and the flooding in Las Vegas. But this is the type of stuff that was happening through the whole tour. So there was definitely, in my opinion, I felt it was divine, the whole deal, which is super, super, super cool.
It was divine because there were also dark forces trying to stop you a bunch.
Oh yeah.
Right? Good
Well,
luck with that.
Yeah. We had 4 RVs, a lot of people getting sick, leaving the tours. Some people that have never been sick in years, like tough guys, called me and said, I've never been so sick as I've been. You know, people think they're getting poisoned. Who knows? So there's a lot of stuff going on, but we weren't going to let it stop us. And several times I was asked to stop the tour. Several times, can we just cancel the next location? No way. No, didn't even cross my mind. If you had to roll me up on stage in a stretcher, I would have been there to introduce our next guests.
Yeah. I think I can add to that because my partner we had a flu and then she couldn't smell and she couldn't taste anything. And then I got sick, but I didn't have that. But whatever's going around, whatever that is, is it a weapon?
So it was crazy. Then a lot of people said, because we went through 4 RVs, our first RV, we never got on the road. But what's interesting is people kept saying, this is horrible. This is horrible. I go, this is fantastic. And they're like, they said, why? You're always positive. What's going on? I go, you need drama for a damn good documentary, and we're chock full with it. So this is amazing.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And
even on the Looking Glass tour, when you branched off on your own for the first time and took the Jeep, you had a flat tire, man.
That's right. And you guys didn't even notice. You hate me.
And then
my own wife was in there and she didn't notice. I was gone. So I'm stuck in cold weather, and doing the bear shit in the woods thing, and then trying to change a tire with a broken jack by myself. It was funny. You guys were like an hour ahead of me, I think.
We were. It took a long time before we found out. Oh, sorry, I didn't have you on. What'd you say?
Sounds like a hoot.
Oh, it was a hoot. Because then shortly after the RV needed repair.
Yep.
The stories we have on production.
Yes.
You know,
And
120 movies later for me, lots of productions, lots of stories.
Well, then when you think about productions that are doing the right thing, like think about Mel Gibson doing The Passion of the Christ and how much went wrong. And even now on their second
I
turn,
think he did a great job in
doing-
Apocalypto.
that was a fantastic
Yes.
movie.
The way he portrayed that.
Same thing on the sequel, man. You know, Jim Caviezel got struck by lightning when he was on the cross.
Oh, shit.
Struck by lightning.
It's like
man.
in Troy, Brad Pitt, when he played Achilles, he tore his Achilles tendon during the film.
Oh my gosh. See, there's like some
Isn't it
magic irony.
ironic?
Yeah, irony.
don't you
Is that-
think?
Thank you. Thank you.
That-
I was
that-
waiting for it to
funny.
rain.
Wait for it.
I love
They're
it.
playing that Sinead O'Connor song in the grocery store today.
That would,
Remember that song? Since you brought up an old one.
I'm sure Ryan will sing it.
I know.
I'll sing anything. Just not going to sing your praises today, right now.
Sing this song.
The Sinead O'Connor song?
Yeah.
How does that one go?
I don't
You
know.
put me on the spot now. Is that the
And
one? with, like,
nothing compares.
Nothing compares to you.
Dude, I love
I
that.
was
you
like,
sang it.
whoa, they're playing that.
Okay, okay, yes.
Yeah, love's in the air, man. Love's in the
So,
air.
so guys, I have one question before I take off. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry. I think there's a delay.
Oh no, you're good, man.
please do.
Give it to us. Are you watching on YouTube? No, you're watching on Zoom.
He's on MeTube.
No, I'm watching us on YouTube. I have the chat on in the background though. But some
You're not
the-
listening to us on YouTube though, are you?
Oh no, not at all. No. It's
Okay.
when you guys are talking, the two of you, it comes
Yeah.
through immediately. There seems to be like a second delay when the other two gentlemen come on, and then sometimes I'm stepping on their words.
I see.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Good to know. Or they just can't. I don't know. Maybe they just talk over. I don't know. I don't know.
So here's the question. And if all of you please answer individually with what's going on in the news the last few months, right? And clearly currently, do you believe that the whole thing is scripted? Or do you believe there's actually real drama going on?
Who's going
Whoever
first?
wants to take it first.
Well, I would have to say that it's a bit of both. You know, obviously they're scripting this and they have their plan of action, but it's also real because they have the adverse reactions happening, which they're playing off as as a separate pandemic, but calling it something else. Like the monkeypox is actually just an adverse.
Careful.
Ooh,
Careful.
the adverse reaction of
No,
the
no.
shing-
No, no.
shingles.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna spill
Oh, no,
some
no.
shit. I was so
Oh.
scared. Okay.
I thought I won't say MP anymore
Yeah.
either, too.
No flags. No,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
no flags, yeah.
So
But yeah, that's just the adverse reaction of the shingles, you know. So they're playing both sides, in my opinion.
They may be. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
possible that they are.
they
Yeah.
assholes.
You word it
Yeah, 'cause-
professionally.
At all the boards and stuff, that's exactly what they're saying.
I kind of agree with you. Does anyone else have an opinion right now? I still have to think about
He
it.
said 3 months. The only things I get out of 3 months are a few things. These are the things I have. We have Russia and Ukraine. We have school shootings. We have recession and inflation. And if we have to speculate what is forthcoming from the last few months of what they're putting out there in the world, you know, our news sources are our news sources. But we do have a kind of good idea that after this year, what do we think is going to happen? There's going to be inflation. Our gas prices may drop. Who knows? But what's going to happen is we're going to be in the biggest recession. It's going to be like 2008. And that's what I foresee coming
All right. So that's what you foresee.
in my last few months.
Yeah, from the news.
We're
And
all
this is
entitled to our
from-
own wrong or right opinions.
But what's cool is that you're getting news that's like different than where we get news.
Yep.
So we have to understand where you're coming from, and maybe we can help you see something because you're helping us see something.
Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're all. I think you're right, Bishop. And I think it's scripted. I think there's still a team of people who want the cabal's thing to survive. And I don't know how big it is, but if it is all planned and scripted, it is a very large script in order to get those that will not bend to bend.
Well, it was simple because whenever they called lockdown, they got everybody to become volunteer Nazis because of the mandates, whichever ones they were enforcing. People were scared. Like That's why we kind of discussed how like the Civil War will actually be us against us and Un, us versus us and Un.
Yeah.
Yeah, Un.
United Nations.
Yeah, because our own people we're gonna actually stand up if for us if it gets that far, and then they're gonna be scared of us because they're gonna think that we're the virus, the enemy of the state. So they're gonna attack us. And that's the
you know
Civil
what
War.
though, that the sickness and the lockdowns were the best thing that ever happened to this world.
Yeah, it gave people to like get in touch with themselves, like learn more about what, pick up some skills and traits.
We
Putting
showed
yourself in your own jail.
Yeah,
Become
we
humble.
we also showed the cabal how their internet backfired on them,
Yeah,
because
Yeah.
we created a collective consciousness of awareness that is absolutely unstoppable now. And we need to be honest with ourselves. If it wasn't for the lockdowns and the virus, we wouldn't be where we are today with this fight.
True.
100%. Jason, what's your thought?
Well, the thing is that the whole viruses and the V's, it's all part of free will. It's all just like the wearing masks and everything like that. It's like, how far are you able to be pushed until you are accepting to their bullshit?
Right. And we've seen in history how
Bending to
far
will.
humans
What's your
will
breaking
go.
point?
Well,
What do you think though about it being scripted or not?
Of course, I mean, it's an alternate reality game is what we're in. I mean, you could look it up. You could look up alternate reality game, and we could detail the whole thing.
Have Trump and the White Hats orchestrated one of the most brilliant? If you look at a bird's eye view of it, it's like they have to do this here and all this fucking shit.
It's a planned view. When they talk about it, it's
Even
like-
if it's creating a fake robot president, clone president, and having him make these stupid,
Well,
painful things happen to Americans right now.
Well, yeah.
Because there's a lot of pain. There's a lot of people losing money. There's a lot of people going through emotional upheavals because of what this robot, fake, clone, whatever president is doing. So is that necessary?
Yeah.
Why?
Because these people won't fucking wake up. You think that
Okay, that's true.
$6
That's true.
gas
That's true.
that it wouldn't wake people up, but then you couple the gas with plane fares.
Get
right?
them out of their slumber. It's like, hey, you
It's
guys
like,
are following
yep.
all the rules. You guys don't do this. You guys, come on, wake up.
Because they sit there and say, "Oh, it's a mandate." It's like, well, look up mandate. Mandate is not a law. They did not make this a law.
Research. There's others who have. Now you're learning. There's others who are researching, and there's things that you don't know. There's
And it's like the whole wearing a mask. Like, where did that come into play? Look back in 1918, the whole Spanish flu.
Yep.
With that's why all those people died. It was because of wearing a mask.
It wasn't because
You're breathing and getting into pneumonia.
Yep.
Boom.
Yeah. And guess who brought that upon
Bacteria,
us?
right?
Good old Rockefeller.
Damn,
And that was to punish us because of them
What was
getting
it?
busted for their
Yeah.
1890s in the Sherman Antitrust Act.
Sign of enslavement as well,
Yep.
like a submission.
There's a lot of stories behind the building of the railroads. Behind that.
Absolutely.
Mission right
Which
there.
Rockefeller, of course, was heavily involved in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me leave you guys with this really quick. So okay. So do I believe it's scripted? More and more and more. I don't think the complete thing's pantomime, although I'll address that in a second. I believe something Jason said a long time ago really resonated with me. He talked about the Samson option, which he can explain to you guys when I'm off air, but it's pretty interesting. But I do believe the cabal has always had a go-to as a negotiating ploy of something they could do that's really, really bad to us, in my opinion. That's one of the reasons why this has taken so long. Now, I want to address something because I think it's super important. And if I know I can get in bad vibes with the white hats, but I don't really give a damn. So I just want to say this. Number one, I was told by a couple people, but I'll name one. 107 said to me that they're going through millions and millions of computer simulations on a quantum computer to try to figure this out, what the scenarios are. So this is the way they're predicting it.
I have a script on that.
Yeah. My biggest challenge with that was that we're removing the human element, because I believe our discernment, what's in here, our pineal gland, our pituitary system, can be more impactful ever than an AI or a computer ever will be. So I had a challenge with that, which dovetails into this. I also believe, and I've been saying this a lot lately, that there's controlled collaboration, not controlled opposition. These are the good guys that are trying to direct us in a certain direction, right? Now, I just want to tell people, and this could piss off the white hats, whatever. Be wary of that. Be wary of the fact that they feel like they need to dictate what direction that you need to be pushed in for them to get the end results, because we still will have controllers. And we don't want controllers. So do I believe there's white hats working in the background? I do, but I also believe there's controlled collaboration where they're trying to keep us on a certain path. They may know better than us, but if they know better than us because they are looking at their computer algorithms and not letting discernment be number one and their gut, then I tell them right to their face, I have a fucking problem with that.
Yeah.
So this is my opinion. So I would say it doesn't matter whether you support Trump or Juan or any of these people, and there's a ton of them. Just know that ultimately, if we want to attain true sovereignty, that's in our heart and in our minds.
Yeah. I wanna show a couple more-
That's what's most important in this decision making when it comes to it. And I've said for a long time, even Trump would want you to ask him the tough questions.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Look, I want to show real quick an upcoming weird history that Good Lion TV is going to do is the Sentient World Simulation in 2007. The Department of Defense worked with researchers at Purdue University to create SEAS, or the Synthetic Environment for Analysis and Simulations. SEAS uses data from the internet to create realistically detailed models of the world, which are then used to predict the future. That's why they have everyone making money on like all the things you search, and everything they're tracking is for that realm. So I took it off real quick because it's a movie and it's going to be a good one. It's deep. It's deep what they're doing with that, because they do dark shit in the sense that, check this out, Lewis, this is weird. They found that they could create in the simulation a thing that would inspire something in the real world. And then there's a theory that the epiphanies or synchronicities that we get could sometimes be controlled from dark forces to lead us in the direction that they'd want us to go in. Trippy shit, right?
Okay. Okay, that's perfect, because I came up with this theory a while ago. So tell me if this deals in with what you're talking about. Okay. As you know, Nick, we've had this conversation before. The first time I got my account deleted on YouTube, it's because I posted a 15-second video without audio. And by the way, I had no strikes at the time. All it said is manifest your destiny. We the people won. That's it. They deleted my whole account. It was gone.
That's epic.
Then I put together a pretty great legal appeal, if I do say so myself. And they YouTube sent me an apology letter and reinstalled that account. Of course, they later deleted me several times after that, but it doesn't matter. My point with that is, how important is manifesting your destiny if that got them to delete my account? Number one. Number two, and this is where I wholeheartedly believe, and I've been preaching this a lot, and tell me if it resonates with what you just said. Yeah. I don't believe the cabal can manifest, but I believe they know how powerful it is, and they manipulate we the people through social construct, through their televisions, Hollywood, their politicians, everything they do in marketing to get us to manifest for them.
Wow, that's profound.
Lie.
Is the preamble a lie?
We the people, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, to ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, do ordain and establish Constitution for the United States of America. Is that a lie?
I don't know.
You know?
And people
Because
that I
that's,
talk
that's the
fast.
control.
You just
Well, I don't know how many times in my life I pledged allegiance to the flag, even though it felt very uncomfortable for me to do it at that time. And then finally I woke up, I go, what the F am I doing? I'm pledging allegiance to a flag. Am I crazy?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So it's so deep. It's so dark. Guys, I really got to get some work done, and I didn't mean to take over your show. I apologize for that.
That's what this is for.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I love you, man. Thanks for coming in.
I appreciate the invite, guys. You guys are all pretty awesome. Nice to meet you other two gentlemen. Can I get
Nice to meet you, Mr. Lewis Herms. You're fantastic. Can't wait to see you meet and work with you again.
This is Ryan, the Persian Prince.
Ryan.
And that's Bishop.
Yo.
Oh, I've talked to Bishop before. How you doing, Bishop?
That's right.
Awesome. All right, guys. Take care, man. Love.
All right.
Much
brother.
love.
Yep.
Yep. Have a good night.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, cool.
Sweet. Yes.
All right, guys, how you feeling? Just want
Good,
to
good.
keep going. You want to
Hell
wrap it
yeah.
up? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this is
Jason,
going.
Jason and I
Let's go
have
with
like
this now.
8-hour
Hours,
podcasts.
hours,
Yeah.
hours.
I'd go
baby,
12.
hours.
Wait, is there actual coffee
Is there
happening too?
Should we do coffee and donuts or pizza?
No
and-
donuts, but pizza probably.
Probably
Yeah, we
pizza.
get coffee though.
We should do like a pizza
I'm not
slumber
gonna-
party type of thing,
I
and
can't-
then
I won't
take
eat
the
the
break, come
pizza.
back in pajamas. maybe do popcorn.
We might do that. It might lead to that.
What if people sleep in the room? That's
Oh.
creepy.
Brian, can you give me some water?
Of course.
So,
Yeah.
I can't get you water, but I'll get you some H2O.
Give me some H2O.
Right.
With extra ice, double wand, or extra blended.
If there's any coffee too as well.
I'm gonna make some coffee.
here's yes. Oh, there you go. Thanks, my man.
I'm good on the coffee.
Yes, come on, girl.
Do you normally drink coffee?
Sometimes, but not too often.
Yeah.
But that I like a frappuccino, if
There
anything.
you go.
Jason, what fuels you?
The truth.
The truth. That was a good answer.
That is a good answer.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the truth. That is, man. That's a good answer.
That
Yeah.
is the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it just
The truth does fuel, and there's a lot of truth out
Mhm.
there. There's a lot of truth. What
Yep.
fueled good line fueled me in the beginning was the truth about children. When I learned
yeah.
that through Fall of the Cabal, I immediately thought I need to do this as well, make these movies.
That was the icing on the cake for me, because I always knew about like the New World Order and stuff, but I didn't really, there was no insight to like who was really running it, And
Yeah.
then when that unveiled, man, boy, it just was just an extra dose of fuck you, huh?
It was
Yeah.
gold. It was
Yeah.
gold for the awakening.
Like, yeah, it's like, all these stories too. Like, didn't they say that the Suez Canal was jammed twice now with a container ship because of,
parallel park that bitch.
yeah, right. Yeah.
Well, they did that on purpose.
Right. No, I remember hearing
Yeah.
the audio from the driver on the first one. He was like, I don't remember exactly what he was saying, but like he was like coming in hot,
Oh, shit.
Yeah, because they did that, which is amazing because it is a fight. And
Yeah.
golly, boy, yeah, it's for the children and the truth,
Here, let me mute some of these.
Bang to it.
There you
Yeah,
go.
we should hang it there. We're back. When I got out of jail, 45 days, I didn't have Telegram in there. I didn't have Instagram. I didn't have anything that would keep me in the know. And I was so in the know with
Mhm.
everything. In the 45-day cleanse, it really affected me for a while because when I came out, I didn't want to look at Telegram.
Yeah.
It was like hurting my eyes.
Yeah.
But when I came out, that's what was going on in the world.
Yeah.
Suez Canal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
And then just all those instances, all those stories, like
Yeah, man.
Yo, and I wanted to remember we had dove in on that before. I bet he's probably real keen to it. Stuff we've been talking about Subtropolis a lot lately, and how Vanguard Packing is right next to it. And obviously it's the underground trucking facility that has like millions of square feet. And just like how the connection, how with like right down the roads, if the first ever Walmart where Sam Walton was, and then the Clintons,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and it's just like it's like
Bentonville.
crazy.
Mhm.
It's like, is the Subtropolis lead to like the super underground? Is that like where it starts, or is
All
it?
the dumbs. I mean, they have all those deep underground military bases, and
Mhm.
how they dug out all those tunnels. If they notice, they dug the tunnels out from underneath every interstate, like all the interstates.
Yeah.
They put them all under the interstates because they buffered all the noise.
Well, that's what Don Juan was saying. He goes underneath the rivers and the canals that
Mhm.
are usually like tunnelways,
Mhm.
probably.
Yep.
Yeah, we were looking at that the other day.
Yeah, we were on Google Earth.
One
Yeah.
quick thing about Sam Walton, he died in Japan. And I think Japan, I've learned, has the greatest cloning center. And I just connected those two, that maybe he just went and got a new body. But if they can be, maybe that's what they got to do in order to live forever. Because supposedly now that what we're reading is that they've
No.
completely finalized immortality. So how are these guys immortal?
The thing is, what they were using they were using adrenochrome before,
Correct.
right? But now, what they did is that when they said that they managed to solve it permanently, what they found was radiant energy. Like, remember when President Trump was talking about how you should pump like light
Wow.
through your through your
Yeah.
veins and everything like that,
What?
and that's what it is. It's radiant energy.
Is that activating a strand?
Activates all your DNA.
It makes sense,
Yep.
dude. Light
And
will
that's-
wake up other light.
And that's the thing with light, especially that light, because it's like a
Wow.
quote unquote like crystal light. Like,
Mhm.
but what it is that, you know, the sun, like a real sun, Alcyon, it's a crystal sun, and that's the one that's in the center of the Milky Way. That's the one we have to go back to.
Where is that in relationship to us in the
We're
flat
on,
Earth
we're on the
dome?
outside of the arms of the Milky Way. We're like way on the outside, and we're hanging out by 3 stargates. But we're on that.
One is in Long Beach at the ports.
Where are we, dude? This
Well,
is dope.
Well, Long Beach, when they talk about the ports of Long Beach and all that, and they were talking about what's the name? Kate Spade
Mm.
and her bags coming in, and what they were doing was
Mm.
on the shipping manifest. When you look at the shipping manifest and you look at the amount of weight these purses were weighing, well, there's a problem with this, is that they're too heavy. It's like, what's in these purses? And what they were doing is they were smuggling organs over here, organ harvesting. And then with the Kate Spade bags and everything, I mean, I hate to even go this route, but what do they make these handbags out of?
Dang, like the Red Shoe Club.
Yeah.
Wow, dude. David Spade, when Hanks
Well-
went missing during
well-
the Rona, and he said if anything happens to Tom,
Yeah, fuck Tom Hanks.
so
All those
that-
guys.
the Spades might just be terrible.
Well, I mean, Kate Spade, I mean, she made all those purses and they were all coming from China. Well,
She's connected to very dark shit.
that's why she pretty much, well, I wouldn't say she hung herself, but you know, if you end up on the end of a red cloth and a doorknob, it's like, how many hotels have doorknobs now?
Wow.
Not many.
Wow.
So now you look at it and you think about Chris Cornell and
Yeah.
Bennington and all them.
Probably 8, man. Hall of 8. I show everyone
Yep.
about that. Chris Cornell, Chester Bennington,
Mhm.
John Podesta's son, even Anthony Bourdain. All of them have a
He's dirty
flock
too.
that
Yeah.
was with them that all connect into some dark shit.
Mhm.
I mean, not saying that they're all dark. Some of them were doing God's work, but
Which God though?
I knew you were gonna say something about
See?
God right now. Yeah, I know.
That's the
Because
thing.
I even thought, I was like,
Yeah.
damn, I said God. You know,
Well-
themselves. They were just doing for what they believed in. You know, like they were doing children's. They were doing work for the children. Now. Cornell,
Oh,
Cornell and Chester.
yeah, but when you talk about Bourdain and all that,
I
no.
don't think Bourdain was part of this.
Bourdain
production.
was busy cooking the kids. Because the thing is, like,
He's
the one
supposedly
picture he
though.
has with blood on his face, the splatter, if you look in his glasses, reflection, you'll see a little girl tied up to a tree.
Yeah, I could see him going and tasting the dark side. He tastes everything in the world.
He's
He's a
always
man of
dark, yeah.
variety. He was probably he was a fucking druggie, right?
Yeah,
Not to
he's-
say that druggies are bad, but you know, you
Yeah,
did
but
you open
what-
the
The
portals.
thing is that there's certain drugs, like people are like, oh, well, drugs. It's like,
Oh man, some people need them.
but then they want to look at pot. It's like, seriously, how many people have died from marijuana? Nobody.
And how many fights are caused during marijuana?
None.
None, man. You don't see anyone fighting on weed
No.
or
And the thing
robbing
is-
a bank.
Well, and the thing is, all you have is fucking. I mean, if they're gonna legalize, I mean, we know what's not to buy. You know, Dolly Madison, Sarah Lee, you know,
Mm.
Keebler, fucking
Mm.
all the snack cakes and shit like that. That's the only thing that's gonna, thrive on that. But you look at how they did everything and how there's like, well,
Mm.
weed's got to be illegal. Well, why'd they make it illegal? They made it legal so they could bust all these black people, the black men, and put them in prison for years on end. But then yet over in Russia, they got this fucking dude that plays women's basketball. That they're like, oh, we need to get him out of Russia because fuck that dude.
Elon had an interesting tweet, and it makes me wonder if there's like two Elons out there. Because this one I agree with, and there are some things lately that I do. But he said, if we're putting this much energy into getting her out, then we should release everyone in the United States who's in jail for weed.
Well, that's why President Trump had the First Step Act, to get everybody out for nonviolent. I mean, you're literally, once you made it legal in certain states and all that, then why are they even behind bars? They should actually throw, everybody that's in there for nonviolent drug offense, they should all be taken out.
Well, and two, they're trying to ask back for that Russian arms dealer, and not in his defense, but did they demonize him? Did we do all the research on him that they're not telling us? Or, I mean, if he's an arms dealer, I don't know what all good that leads to, but the trade, the political trade, that's crazy. What do you think they'll do?
But the
the
thing
government.
is, they say it's a Russian arms dealer. Okay, is it Russian or Ukrainian? Or
Oh,
is it
the
a
guy.
Jew? Is it a Jew arms dealer that they're sitting here that is going to be a part of? You know, I mean, look at Obama. He traded for was it what's his name? There went no prick that went AWOL.
Yeah, me.
Remember his dad came out. They all had the fucking long beards and all that shit. Bergdahl, Bo Bergdahl.
Okay.
Remember, and they swapped all those, they swapped these prisoners for. It's like, but wait a second, you had all these Army Rangers and all this Delta that died looking for this guy,
Wow.
and then they turn around and they're like, all
Trade 'em
pro.
off.
Yeah,
Wow.
we're making. We're not supposed to make deals with terrorists, anyways.
They really believe it doesn't matter, that none of us would ever care, or they just get away with it all the
Yeah,
time.
because
dude.
they think that they can do whatever they want. They think they're above the law.
In some way, are they, if they're sovereign? Are they all sovereign? Is that why they never
Well,
go to
the thing-
jail?
Well, I
I
feel
mean-
that all law officials are the sovereign ones, and they don't tell us the secret.
Yeah, because
you
it
know?
says on there when you're applying, are you a diplomat?
Well, the thing
Yeah.
is, they go to the ones that aren't part of New York and California, they go to New Zealand to get their sovereignty.
I
There's
wouldn't
a
doubt
co-
it.
There's a company they get their sovereignty from. And
Wow.
New York, there's they call it the Empire State, which Empire what? The Roman Empire.
Oh,
And then they have, here where they have the flag, it says the California Republic.
oh,
Why is it every other flag is a state of. Why do they have the California Republic? Because they're illegitimate. They're not a state. They're not a state of the union.
maybe that's why it's so messy. Me
Unless you
getting
play their
there.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we've been brainwashed into playing their game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look at look at it. Look at everybody that's in like the House of Representatives and everything. Look, Pelosi, Peluser, and then you got all these other fucking assholes.
Mm.
That they're all part of their little thing. And then you got
Mhm.
Stanford, which has the China program and everything. I mean, all these colleges, all in California. I mean, they're all, they all have California China ties. It's like even San Francisco, the sister city for San Francisco, Shanghai.
This is Chinafornia.
Yes.
It is. I think
is.
there's a lot of parking structures, and when you get tickets, when you pay it, it goes to China. There's a lot
Yep.
of land here that's
Mhm.
owned by China.
Yep.
Damn, man. So, is there ever going to be a turnaround for that? Like,
Oh yeah.
tight.
Well, and the thing is, like, China's getting ready to do a big turnaround too, because they're getting ready to kick out the whole this whole CCP and all that shit, which is the Dragon family, which Xi is a part of.
Wow.
Yeah, Xi's still part of the Dragon family.
Sorry.
Oh, that's right.
Something
And that's why this whole thing is getting ready just to blow up in this whole, cabal's face.
Yeah.
Because with the BRICS, you have, the BRICS, which is Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa.
And there's adding countries who are
Yes.
applying to get in. And this
Yep.
is massive for those crypto folk out there, XRP, the
Right.
blockchain that has the most use.
It-
And
it's-
they're all fucking with it. They went
Yeah.
away from the petrodollar and they're
Yeah.
like, let's use XRP. And that's a big thing. That's a big
yeah,
hint.
I mean, it's one of those things where they're going to learn how to use crypto or whatever. But the biggest thing is that them devaluing the U.S. dollar, because
Well,
once
yeah.
you were the U.S. dollar, then because we already know that
You're right.
I mean, they could have done so much to us. They could have actually attacked us,
Yeah.
and Russia, they could have easily done it.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Hey,
Oh, you good? Oh, you.
yeah, there.
Oh, you did? Hey, go for it. What? This house is so loud. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, 2,000.
Hey, Ryan, we can hear everything.
Yeah. Hey, whipping boy.
Where were we just right now?
We're talking about Russia and
Oh, in the BRICS
with
alliance.
BRICS and everything. Like
Yeah.
they are actually they're putting like all their currencies on the gold standard and all that. So actually, that's kickstarting Jacera,
Absolutely.
because they had to kickstart it in Russia, because Russia is the only country in the world that isn't attached to CERN or the CIA because of Alice being the supercomputer at CERN, which is the internet, the World Wide Web.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. All right. There's a lot to take in there.
Yes,
Um.
that's what she said.
Did she really?
I know. They all lie. It's like, oh,
That's funny.
white
I don't know. Yeah. No.
White guys, come on, guys.
Yeah. I mean, All
So-
right.
And that's the thing. It's just like, now you have all these like Turkey leaving NATO. It's like now these countries are starting to leave NATO because NATO should already be defunct because
Yeah.
NATO was only created like the the North Atlantic Treaty Organization. It's like, what do you mean North Atlantic? I mean, you got Turkey and you're like, why are
Yeah.
you moving eastward?
Yeah.
You
Right.
know,
Yeah.
you shouldn't be moving eastward. If you're North Atlantic, you should be back over here.
What inspired the BRICS alliance for all these countries to go fuck the US dollar? We want to operate in our own thing. Fuck SWIFT, the system that they used to exchange money before,
Yep.
which was, I don't know, what was it like I don't know the number. I'm going to butcher it. $8 trillion like a day is being exchanged from all these countries. Think about it. And so how can you get the fastest way? That's why they're looking at XRP because you can send money so fucking fast and it can be a lot of money too.
Yeah. But it keeps the banks and all them out of our business. It's another
XRP?
business. Well, just the blockchain period, just the new QFS. I mean,
Well, I
That-
mean,
that-
they
I
might use. Here's the thing, though, man. There's so much coming out right now on how the beginning of Bitcoin and crypto was essentially a psyop.
Bitcoin's a nightmare.
It's a nightmare. It's evil.
Yeah.
Man. And I think they use that technology that they brought to the table to find out. Nerds got nerdier, and they're like, let's make it better, like everything. And this transfers and refunds in seconds. So if these countries all got together, and they're like, let's go by the gold standard, but let's also, how are we going to send gold? How are we going to send value?
Oh, you don't want to send gold.
And I wouldn't
Gold-
sell gold. You keep that, but the
No,
way
no,
they
no.
exchange that $8 billion a day now is going to be through XRP.
But the thing is, like the whole $8 billion a day. I mean, that's gonna be gone too, because
It's just services.
Yeah.
It's paying for services between countries and whatever deals they've got.
shouldn't have to though. I mean, it's like when we all go to like this whole damn,
I know, dude. Ryan's got lack of
yeah,
awareness.
you gotta
Ryan, you have to
yeah,
be in the
yeah,
library.
Yeah.
Ryan, library voices.
Inside voice.
We can hear
Yeah,
that.
because it's flowing through here too. Yeah. Here. Yep. Hold on a second.
Oh, Jim's on.
The door's actually on that thing.
I love Jason Shirka. I don't know, man. I get a weird vibe from him. I think I saw something he was talking about. I don't know. Some people in person, they might be different than what they show on. I just think that
It's too loud.
he's not a flat earther. And some things felt weird.
What do you mean?
Jason Shirka. I don't want to talk smack about anyone, but I don't know. I just get weird vibes. That's it. I
I
don't
don't even know who these people are. I
Jason
just
Shirka. Yeah, I saw something on like Gaia, and Gaia's BlackRock, man. Gaia's putting out stuff that's not pointing you in the right direction.
yeah,
It's
just-
not. It did in the beginning for me, but maybe we're supposed to be led astray in order to get.
I read the Bible,
Straight.
never seen cannibalism, pedophilia. Okay, cannibalism. Have you seen like when they say eat
I don't
guys,
think they
guys,
read the Bible.
guys, hold on a second. You gotta
Gotta do something about the sound, yo.
guys,
Ryan,
guys,
hold on.
it's getting too loud in here.
We can hear everything coming out. I know we can hear right now, should all the mics, but we can hear everything because it's so sensitive. Like when you grind this shit out, we can just go. But yeah.
All right. So
Okay.
when it comes to the whole never seen cannibalism, pedophilia, I guess you haven't read the Bible then. You need to read it again. Because when you talk about cannibalism,
Read the Old Testament.
when they talk about the whole Christ, it's like, oh, eat this. This is my flesh. Drink this. This is my blood. That right there is cannibalism. 100% that's cannibalism. Can't say it's not. I mean, there's incest. There's all kinds of stuff in there.
They're down to recheck. Cool. Star News is talking
Yeah.
about BRICS Alliance. Yeah, just Star
Yep.
News. Boom, the connection's happening.
Mhm.
When do you think this is going to drop? It's kind of like a software company
No, I mean-
releasing a new app. They have so much to do on the back end. This is every country.
You fucking drop it tomorrow. You never know. I mean, remember 8/15. I mean, they want to make sure that it's the 151st anniversary for their little bullshit. And plus, what's 1 + 5 + 1? 7.
8/15.
It's 150. It's the
What day?
151st anniversary from the whole 1871.
But what date? Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
You're saying tomorrow they could drop it?
Tomorrow they could drop whatever they want tomorrow because I mean it is the 151st anniversary of them with the whole 1871 deal.
Yeah, that was the beginning.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. The
when the feds,
no, that
when
was
they
when,
created the corporation.
no, that's 1871 August 15th is when the letter from Pike to Mazzini. That letter's big. And then in 1971, August 15th, and that is when
I got him.
yeah. But so and then you have the whole in 1971, that's when Nixon took us off the gold standard again. Because it was already done before in 1933. So
Right.
1971, they did it again.
Oh.
So then now with that being said, tomorrow is the 151st anniversary from 1871, and that's the 51st anniversary from when Nixon did it.
Could you imagine
So the 77.
tomorrow? It would be a great time right now.
Yeah.
Right now would be a great time to put a halt on the shit show.
Yeah.
I would
But
really-
I mean, it's going to take a lot more than that. But it's just a lot.
it is a lot. A lot is happening. There's a lot of people who've given up who were really passionate in the beginning.
Well, I mean, if you're going to give up, then you're nothing but a pussy right now. Because why is there any giving up at all? You know, that means that you're not showing loyalty towards Trump and all that. If you think that, you know, these people that just sit here and they just throw their hands up like, well, I just give up. Well, then you haven't done shit. Because if you're going to give up during this and right now is right when we're in the wheelhouse and everything like that, you know, maybe you just, you know, that's your fault that you didn't listen to you didn't follow the right people, you didn't do your due diligence, because if you did, then you would know that where you're at in all this. So,
And that's what's awesome about what you do and what Lewis does and what what I do, what you do, Bishop.
Yep.
Yeah, because we're helping
In it to
people
the
remember,
end,
man.
We're in it to the end. There ain't no giving up. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
The fight, is just gonna get better. It's gonna
Going.
get better in a good way.
I was red pilling people in jail.
yeah.
I was teaching people everything from my movies in jail, and they were all receptive to it because people know truth when they hear it. Know truth when they hear it for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
And the way you can present stuff to people, it just really kind of unlocks their mind to believe in, like, you know,
Yeah.
like my good analogy always is, it's like, what school book or education did you get your stuff from? Who published it? You know, tell me who they were and their background, and was there a competitive person that we could have got our education from, or was it just this one? You know, because we were all taught out of the same books. Like, yeah, people think with PhDs they're smart, but they have no actual experiences, and they only know what they've been taught out the book that they read. You know, so
Well,
it's
and the
indoctrination. You
And
know,
the PhD is nothing but degree. And you look at degrees, it's like degrees, all Masonic degrees. It's like, well, how high do those degrees
So it
go?
just
It's
means
all
you're-
bullshit. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all it's you're further indoctrinated. You know, the more degrees you get, the higher indoctrination you get. That means that
oh yeah,
you retain what they put in that book even more. So
Yeah.
that's
Makes
all it
sense.
is. You're whipped. That's it.
Big time.
degree. Yeah.
That's
See,
what they
once
want.
again, the word catch and the double
That's it.
phrasing,
Yep.
That's what
the
Double
doubly.
entendre and all that shit. It's like,
your sound coming from something. I think you might have hit the space bars. Oh no, it's from here. Hold on. It's the website always goes off if you know.
Oh,
Yeah, like people mention that they'll be watching Good Lion at night, and then they'll pause it, and
And
then
it'll just
like
go like-
maybe an hour or two
Good Lion,
later, I'll
yeah.
continue talking.
eh,
And they're like,
same on that one.
same with on
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
yeah.
And I mean, that's the thing. It's like there's so much to this that, you know, if people actually like, you know, I mean, we did our due diligence and, you know, constantly on a daily basis, we dig and all that. And because it's like an addiction. I mean, the whole thing is like
Yeah.
you know, we just want the truth. I mean, they give us the places to get the truth and how to find the truth and how to disseminate through it and how to go through it and how to, you know, I mean, even for myself, I mean, I had to learn from others how to even teach us. That's when we started that coincidences page, and that was when we got kicked out of. It was on April 6th of 2018, and we were kicked out of 2 groups. It was a QAnon Follow the White Rabbit public group, and then the QAnon Patriot group, which is a private group.
Yeah.
And got kicked out of both those because of quote unquote time travel. Yeah. And the thing is that little did we know that once we went later on and we started this group on the same day, then you look back on it on April 6th of 2006, that's when they published the patent for time travel. Same day, 12 years prior, and we didn't even know it until later on. Yep. And then, as if that wasn't the biggest thing, then we started to figure out more. Is that the USS Briscoe? Now, the USS Briscoe is the same ship that they used to dump the remains of JFK Jr. Now,
Wait,
yeah, and Carolyn Bassett. Now that they dumped their cremated remains.
Did they really die?
Of it, no, they're still alive.
Right.
All three of them.
Yeah.
So when they dumped them off there, they went ahead and it was in. I'm trying to think what year it was. I think it's maybe 04 to 06 or 07, something like that. But what they did was that they decommissioned the USS Briscoe. Now, they decommissioned it on April 6th. Then they sank it off the coast of Martha's Vineyard on August 25th.
Your birthday.
Yeah, so it was on the day that we created the group is when they decommissioned it. Not in 2018, but way earlier on.
Yeah.
And then
that's really
August 25th.
interesting. It's like we're all part of something.
Yeah,
is
bigger that we
'Cause-
don't realize how truly big it is.
Because I went to jail for 45 days. That's Trump's number. And I went to
I'm
jail
45
for
right now,
pretty
too.
much for supporting Trump.
Yeah.
And then on the first jail where I was a celebrity walking in because they all saw what happened on the news and they saw my arrest because it was in their town.
Yep.
And then I'm walking in. Even the nurses were like respecting.
Yeah.
And then I found out I was on Godwin Street. Godwin's.
And the thing is, if people look at like when it says Godwin's and everything in the drops, it's like, guys, look up Godwin's law.
Godwin.
And what it is that it's the law that was made up by this guy Godwin. And what it is that anytime you're in an argument like on the internet, how it will all automatically relate back to, hey guys,
Come on, guys. How easily we forget. Huh? Everything.
Yeah.
Everything. Gotta be ninja.
Yeah.
Be ninja.
yeah,
Yeah.
when you piss on the water, don't ripple the waves. It's like,
That's ninja.
Yeah.
that's ninja right there.
It is.
But so what is in the Godwin's law is that whenever you're in an argument and you revert back to that person being Hitler, look what they do to Trump all the time.
All
They
the
do the
time.
same thing to him. It's like, but when people realize that Hitler wasn't bad in all this, then that's when people are gonna have,
Yeah.
some crow to eat because General Patton even said, he's like, look, we're fighting on the wrong side. It's all of it.
Yeah.
So then we look at it and we see like the whole even with democracy. We're doing this for democracy. It's like, fuck democracy. Democracy is the worst thing that ever hit us.
Yeah.
We're already, when people are like socialism, it's like, yes, anybody that sits there and bitches about their social security and this, it's like you're already a socialist country.
Yeah.
What is going to flip it to evil? Democracy. Democracy is the worst thing that ever happened to
Yeah.
our
man.
country, to any country.
That's why they go and take over countries and try and give them democracy.
Yep.
And the places that don't have it are actually pretty fucking awesome
It's
until they
fucking right
come
there.
and bring democracy.
Yeah. We use it for freedom. It used to be for freedom. Now it's for democracy. We have to protect our democracy. You only hear democracy coming out of these fucking these democrats' mouths.
Democracy.
And that's all they are. It's like when we look at it, it's like, guys, we're a constitutional republic,
Yeah.
because democracy plus socialism equals communism.
What's the best to have?
Individualism.
We've never had it.
Like a tribe.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
We've never had it.
I saw a video today of a tribe that hadn't seen other humans around the world.
Yeah.
So they're black and they have these weapons and shit. And they're like reaching out to this white man who's filming them at the same time. So you're seeing him like, he's like, at first he's like, ooh, and then he's like, what the fuck are you? And he busts out his weapon. And then they start touching each other like they're fucking, it's the weirdest thing, man. But
Yeah.
that's what I think of individualism. They're just out
Yeah.
there on their own island. No
Yeah.
one's the boss of them. They're, but what would you say is the best, man? Dictatorships seem to be dope for some places.
No, dictatorship. What dictators?
That's what coming here.
Yeah.
Well, some places thrived and a lot of people hated it and a lot of people loved it. It seems like a lot of places, but what would be like the best? I mean, there are people who've gone into the future and come back and said what government was back then. And it was all AI driven. And they had in central areas like LA, you had the choice. If you wanted to go live there, you could. If you didn't want to live there and live in the whole AI robot system, you didn't have to. You can go live on your own in the mountains. That's what he says the future is like.
You seen that linear city that they're trying to build in Saudi Arabia? Have you seen that? This is all self-sustainable. You don't need a car. It's carbon free.
No cars.
Oh yeah.
How do you mob around?
Oh man, it's crazy. I'll have to pull it up. But yeah, so it's like a self-sustaining mirrored glass city in the middle of the desert. It's like it's the first step of like that movie Black Mirror, where you gotta ride a bike for an apple. You know, you know what I mean? It's insane. Oh, that was this way, huh?
No bueno.
Look,
No
check it
bueno.
out. Look, I got it right here.
Hold on, the people can't check it out, but I'll do it.
Oh well.
I'll echo it.
Here, I'll just. Oh, you can echo it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do what you're doing.
Oh, I see. This is right.
Oh, it's one of the first.
Yeah, right here. See this one? Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the new. This is their vision of the Black Mirror episode. If you guys saw that, where the black guy's in the room, all the room is just complete TVs everywhere. Everything he did, they had to like play different games in the arcade. They would get points for the apple.
Man, I'm going far in this. Was it that far?
At the very beginning, go back to the beginning. It's like 8 over.
Oh, it's only 8. My bad. I misunderstood you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Man, this is hurting my eyes.
I tell you
7,
who has
8,
a good
9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, there it is.
a good video on the Black Mirrors Woodward TV.
See that predictive programming, man? That stuff's so real. I swear I couldn't, as a kid, ever watch a movie and just be like, you know, I was always.
Hey, you're with us.
They're like, man,
Yeah,
they got
Oh, yeah.
me. That movie Conspiracy Theory, especially with what was his name?
David Icke.
No,
Oh.
the actual like Robert or no the dude that's banned from Hollywood.
Mel Gibson.
Yeah,
Mel
wasn't he
Gibson.
going in Conspiracy Theory?
I don't even know. There's a movie
Oh
called.
yeah, it's
I didn't know that.
dope.
We
Yeah,
should- we
it's-
should watch that tonight.
yeah, we will. Yeah, it's good to watch them old school because you get like you know, life hacks basically.
Yeah, blast from the past.
Yeah, because they're back to wherever we were saying it, but yeah, it's a universal law. If they don't put it out there, then they can't allow it. Like even on the food that we eat, every ingredient, yeah, that basically says, "Hey, we're killing you, but you're
Yeah.
the dumb one eating it." That's
Yep.
the way they look at it. Oh,
Mhm.
you're the dumb one eating it, you know.
Yeah, big time.
But they put it and blasted everything. They spend all their money on trying to fool us into eating it. You know, that's the
Oh,
crazy
yeah.
part.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it. You're gonna hear it. You might not see it because you're there, but
Yeah.
I'm playing right now.
For too long, humanity has existed within dysfunctional and polluted cities that ignore nature. Now, a revolution in civilization is taking place. Imagine a traditional city and consolidating its footprint, designing to protect and enhance nature. The line will be home to 9 million residents and will be built with a footprint of just 34 square kilometers. And we are designing it to provide a healthier, more sustainable quality of life. The line's communities are organized in 3 dimensions. Residents have access to all their daily needs within 5-minute walk neighborhoods. And the line's infrastructure makes it possible to travel end to end in 20 minutes with no need for cars, resulting in 0 carbon emissions. By leveraging AI technology, services are autonomous, saving you time and effort. Designed by world-leading architects, the line is 500 meters tall, 200 meters wide, 170 kilometers long, and housed within an elegant mirror glass facade. Intelligent solutions create efficiency and year-round temperate microclimate with natural ventilation. Energy and water supplies are 100% renewable. The line is designed as a series of unique communities, offering a wealth of amenities, providing equitable views and immediate access to the surrounding nature. with 40% of the world accessible within 6 hours, at the heart of the globe's key trade routes, a place for commerce and communities to thrive like nothing on earth seen before. The Line, the city that delivers new wonders for the world.
The future's scary, dude.
The Fed shut down Amos Miller's operation. Armed feds pay visit to Amish farmer faces hundreds of thousands in fines. Amos Miller, an Amish farmer who runs a holistically managed small farm in Hand, Pennsylvania, grows and prepares food in tune with nature, the way he believes God intended. This seems like a sound idea to the approximately 4,000 customers purchased Miller's meat, eggs, dairy products from his private members-only food club. Now, he had to start a members-only food club because there's some kind of regulation over there that's stopping him from just having the general public come to his store. He's doing the workaround, just like everybody does. The federal government, however, appears to disagree, right? A federal judge recently ordered Miller to cease and desist all meat sales. Our Organic Wellness reported U.S. Marshals were deployed to search Miller's property. And then they inventoried his stock to assure that he doesn't sell or slaughter any more animals. The Fed shut down Amos Miller's operation. Just like Henry Kissinger said, control the food, control the people. Miller claims he's being persecuted by the federal government for practicing his religious beliefs and religious freedoms to grow and prepare food according to his religious beliefs.
Wow. Yeah, so we're surfing right now on hushcast.tv. That's what Bishop created. That's what he's doing every morning.
Yeah, it's daily bites of just things going on around the world and things to look forward to prepare yourself. You know, like that was just a report on like why are they trying to regulate all the farms, man? You know what I'm saying? Why does Bill Gates own all the farmland? You know, and why did he buy the farmland that grows the potatoes for McDonald's?
What do you have to say that? Because you said he doesn't, right? He doesn't own all of it.
Dead since 2015.
Or well, the Bill Gates clone.
Sure.
The Bill Gates hash man, right?
Yeah.
Or straw man. I'm sorry.
Well, what do you mean? He's like he's
They're,
not him.
they're still playing with the Bill Gates straw man. Maybe that's what that's there for, so they can dub you out and clone you and still run your name in the matrix.
Well, the thing is, it's called the Bridge. It's the basic registry of identified global entities.
Oh,
there we go.
Look it up.
ID 2020, man. That have you seen that with who the alliance is with that? Microsoft, Gavi, of the Rockefeller Foundation. It's all about the digital plant. Chip.
Foundation.
I know.
Pricks.
Yeah.
Look up it's the Bridge. It's a basic registry
Bridge.
of identified global entities.
Oh, there it is, man.
Pull it up.
They always like to use words to make or
Acronyms.
acronyms.
It's always acronyms with them.
Yeah. The letter boys.
Mhm.
Pull it up. Bridge, the basic registry. Ew, Google.
Yes.
What are we doing here? It's a system that assigns a unique identifying number to organizations and entities from anywhere in the world that contribute
up.
to the social sector.
Oh yeah.
Is this where? Oh no, is it this? This one's probably it. The Bridge registry.
But you could actually probably pull up on Scribe too.
That's probably the best place
Yeah.
to do it.
Pull up on Scribe. There you go.
Do you have it saved?
Yeah, just put a basic registry of identified global entities.
Was it?
Basic registry of identified global entities.
Bam.
Shazam, look under documents.
I think I
Under
typed
ebooks.
fast. Wait, where is it? Under ebooks?
No, it's under it'll be under documents. Oh,
Good to know.
Yeah, that ID 2020.
You see it?
take that file for biometric ID right there.
Right
Down
here.
to the left.
Yeah.
And you want to know, I'm sure you guys already know too, but you know that Microsoft has the patent on cryptocurrency. It's the patent number is 060606,
Yeah.
which is part of the sequence, and it's to monitor body data activity
Well,
in exchange for coins or whatever currency.
well, also when they said that like love wins and all that, there was an episode where Simon Parks was talking about how he went to he had drinks with the person that's running Q, and he mentioned some kind of like the boss or something like that, right? So and he made some kind of like face when he like looked in the camera. So hey, but and what he did was is that he shit.
Still noisy.
Yeah.
Just answer it outside the room.
So then with
No, man, it happens to me too.
yeah,
Sorry, guys.
It's just because my train of thought is so delicate these days.
it's
yeah.
I don't know where we there's
Help us, audience.
That's on a delay.
I know that's why. That's why I'm looking.
where the fuck were we? Damn it.
My bad.
No. It's just whoever called you, just let them know. Just kidding, I don't know.
It was for our food order, unfortunately.
I understand. They're against us right now. Thank you, intelligence. That's a nice compliment. They're anti-blue, so it helps my eyes rest while I look at screens because the blue light affects my eyeballs. All right, so now I think they're gonna hit it right now. Watch. So that was about a 30-second delay. And are they paying attention too?
Bridge. Yeah, we're talking about bridge. So
There you
Thank
go.
you, Amy.
Bam.
so with Simon Parks, yeah, with the whole love
yes.
wins, and what it is that there's this girl named Julie Love, and she actually runs the quantum computer for Microsoft. So when they say like love wins, it's like got a female run the computer, the main quantum computer for Microsoft, and actually Bill Gates has said that she's actually one of the smartest people that
This is
works at Microsoft.
because people have come from out of Microsoft saying that they have achieved even
Yes.
Google sentient AI.
Yep.
Sentient AI. They got a real living consciousness.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Imagine that. Is it
Yeah.
what?
In the bridge here, you know what?
How? What is consciousness then? Because we're a spirit attached to flesh body. That should
We're
be
a soul.
consciousness, right? Does that mean that that machine has inherited a spirit?
No, we're a soul, spirit, and ether connected to a human vessel, like a human flesh,
Soul,
like a
spirit, and
vehicle.
ether. Uh-huh.
And that's why they have the star. When you see the star pointed upward,
Yeah.
that's the ether.
Yeah.
Because you have the four. You have
Makes sense.
yeah, you got like what? You got fire, water, air, and
Earth,
you have
ground.
earth. Yeah, earth, and then ether is the the star pointed upward. That's
Yeah.
why if
So
you look at all
what-
the stars, like on the Congressional Medal of Honor, they have the star pointed down. Well, why do they have the star pointed down?
Oh.
It's like your soul, spirit, ether,
Oh.
downward, because they usually give those to people that are dead.
Or
Dirty.
machine. Because how does this machine? Is it simulated consciousness based off of someone's, or is it based off of how do you like do that and how like
Let's see.
it can feel?
Yeah,
I-
but
The conscience, yeah. Like, yeah, the conscience that's a deep.
Yeah, because sometimes I think that I wake up and I'll be like, this is a $10 trillion virtual reality machine that my spirit gets to embody, and that I should be grateful. Like I'm fucking operating a vessel. That's what it feels like, really. You just wake
Yeah,
up every
because
day.
you hear that voice and then you question, what am I doing? And like you let it guide you, or take you on your journey. But yeah, it's the game of right and wrong.
Yeah.
And then what is right or wrong?
I see where you're taking.
Kind of like laws that are unlawful. It's a debate, but yeah, I think that conscience, if you don't question yourself on a daily basis, then you're not in touch with it.
Oh yeah, I see.
And the food, once again, and all of that stuff, it disconnects us from it.
I mean, your consciousness, like the thing that is aware that you're aware.
Yeah.
And I mean, that leads into conscience. That's why they sound so
Consciousness,
similar.
yeah.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
but overall, like the inner mission that you have, I guess, is your consciousness, right?
Yeah. Well, some people have awareness, some people don't.
Yeah.
Like some people will leave
They're an
a bag
autopilot.
of chips, on the counter when they're visiting someone's house, and then they won't like even throw it away. Like they don't have the awareness that or manners. Like, I don't know. There's some videos on the internet where you see people like do some weird things, and you wonder if they're what they call NPCs, non-player controllers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There to glitch your system, huh?
Dude, yeah. Instagram had a great one. A woman was leaving a bus station or whatever, or just a bench.
Yeah.
She walks right into the wall, the advertisement, because it was see-through. Her reaction was like a robot, very robotic.
Mhm.
Well, who knows, man?
How are you gonna know?
No,
And
Start
I
cutting
sent
people
your
open.
I sent your phone the I sent your message the bridge.
good,
It's like
sweet.
6 pages, so you can look it up and you bring it up on your thing. So
Wait, where'd you send it?
I texted it to you.
Are you sure?
Yes, I did.
I didn't get it. I'm looking
It-
here.
it's still loading.
Oh,
it's still
you
loading.
can get on the Wi-Fi.
Well, yeah, 'cause you have to tell me what the Wi-Fi key is.
You better text it to him.
Oh
'Cause
my
we're
God, good
live.
call, dude. I was about to say it.
Is it?
Hold
Yeah.
up. It's
I
obvious.
got-
It's
okay,
obvious.
I know which one it is. Yes.
Dang it, I just-
Yes, I know. I know which one it is. Circle of life. Not so stupid, am I?
I try to keep up game on all the
Yeah.
contact
Yeah.
tracers and
Yeah.
stuff.
Not so stupid. am
I gave
Yeah.
it to him.
Yeah, the reception here is terrible.
He already left, I think. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh
thank you, thank
shit.
you.
Well, then he went to Little Caesars.
Little sleazers.
Little sneezers.
Little sleazers.
Little sleazers. Little
Probably.
sleazeballs.
Call
should
him
have
and
it.
see what the status is and figure it out. Yeah.
Oh, dope. All right. I love photos. It's the best way.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
That's great. Great
Or
feature.
maybe we need both orders. Who knows? We're pretty hungry.
Liz croaking.
She's so dirty.
I mean,
And why? Yeah, croaking, huh? Be stroking, croaking.
stroking, croaking.
Yeah,
down.
she be
I don't even know who that is. Sorry.
Trust me, consider yourself blessed by
yeah.
that.
I'll stay out of the abyss on that.
Oh,
one.
the business between her legs.
This is it.
Ouch.
Oh,
She's so dirty.
you think she'll hear this?
I hope so. It's only the time I went off on her.
I love.
Hello.
She's no good. So
Hello.
I mean, if you're gonna sit here and say that, like, what is it? I mean, when you have a file, I mean, let's face it, yeah. We
No.
actually have a file with all her shit in it.
All this
It's-
controlled opposition makes me just want to question everything and
You
everyone.
should.
Yep,
Everyone.
exactly. You know, and I was so blessed with that, to be honest, as growing up with my profession, it's like I had to, just because it was, something that people always try to, figure out what the hell I was doing.
Yep.
And it was kind of somewhat, like too dangerous, to say.
Mhm.
And that's why I'd always move every 6 months, stuff like that. Like have my license in an LLC name, try and put my driver's license. My driver's license goes to a post box, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, so
Yeah.
they can't track me just like that, same with my phone, all those things,
It's true, man.
Yeah, it's to try to be off the grid as much as possible. And that's the problem. We're not criminals. Well, I guess I was, because it was a legal business back then. I was a moonshiner, huh? Prohibitionist, I was a prohibitionist.
Exactly.
I was on the bridge of watching the legal game be made.
That's right, dude. That's right. You rode that last wave.
Yeah. Now it's like, it's blown up pretty much throughout all the states. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Speaking of bridge, check it out.
Boom.
You just shared all these docs, but I don't know which one we should start
Right there,
on.
you start with that one right there.
Fantastic. All right, look at that. As of August 2020, the bridge project has been shut down and will not be issuing new numbers or updates to data.
Yes.
What's that mean?
Well, the bridge project, what it is that they have this where they have all the numbers. They know where everybody is at all given times. And what the bridge project is that, remember, they have the catch and release, right? That's cloning. So they catch the bad ones and they put the ones that can actually be under the hive mind that the military uses that they actually, can actually use with all this,
Wow.
and they have to do it that way.
Holy smokes.
Yep.
Well, there's so much going on. You know
Oh
what?
yeah.
Well, we find out anyway.
And I mean, it just, and the thing is that with the whole bridge ID, that's your secret service number, like your social security number.
Yeah.
And what they do is that they have like a list, and you look under like they have Guide Star and Foundation Center and all this other stuff. Well, they stopped using it in August of last year. Well, actually August 2020, they shut down and not redoing new numbers. Well, the numbers is that like it says right there. I mean,
Oh,
scroll up a little
here.
bit.
I'm here right now.
Yeah.
Where do you
So-
want me to be? Because I think that's a different one. Oh no, that's the right one. Scroll up.
Yeah. No, it'll be yeah, right here, bridge 1, bridge 2. Okay, go back to that one.
Which one? This?
Back one. No, the other one. No, that one right there.
Hmm.
Now when this pops back up. So okay, so not that it'll be next one.
They'll hear you with it.
Yeah.
Just so you could start right now, and it would be kosher.
Yeah. What's I see up here?
You'll read
Okay,
it.
right
I
here.
get you.
Okay, so yeah, basic registry of identified global entities. Okay, yeah, bridge 1, bridge 2. Bridge 1 is a governance team. It deals with day-to-day workings, which is AKA the brain. Then bridge 2 is the technical team and make sure that the clone is running at the level necessary that the entity's role is a bad actor. So the technical team, they actually, make sure the clone is running like, so we actually think that it's real, but it's not. So, I mean, it's all out there for everybody to learn. And that's what we've been doing. It's just, learning all this. And
Yeah. Someone just commented they think that Ishmael Perez might be one of these clones that are everywhere. And
I mean, the thing is, some of these people, it's like, where do they come from?
I know.
You just pop right in, and all of a sudden it's like everybody's like, oh my God, they're just honing on this person. It's like, where have you been for 4 years?
Yeah, right.
Now all of a sudden you just like pop in and say, hey guys, and it's like, then everybody's
It's happened
over
to us
there fucking,
recently.
sucking his balls. It's like,
That literally happened.
I
to
don't
us.
get it. It's like,
Yeah, dude. And then you question reality, and you're like, what
Yeah.
the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Like, huh? Like,
It's
who's
like,
watching
yeah.
me right now? Yeah.
it doesn't.
Just the Truman Show, huh? They just like send in operatives,
Dude, straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like, hey man, these guys are trying to take the boat to the end of the dome. We need to drown their dad.
Yeah. Poke holes in their boat in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. You never know. That's like that's that.
The only answer is
No, I mean, they're not saying he's a solid clone. They're just saying, that there's
right
theory. It could
theory.
be out there. Yeah. So I mean, when people, press a clone, damn, it's like then people just start blowing that up on all these other pages. Like, no, just
It's fairly
Yeah.
easy to be everywhere
Yeah.
in this truther community. And for example, -48 and Tom
guys are
Numbers. Tom
joke.
Numbers, I think, concocted this idea with -48 where they would create him and they would spark the rumor that he was Q. And so for a little bit, people thought he was. And then he got this huge following because they sold that very well. But where is he now? Not many people are paying that much attention. And it just seems so orchestrated because immediately he was everywhere. And it's because everyone wants that. Everyone who has their own show wants to have that cool person who's the flavor of the week, sometimes flavor of the month. Sometimes there's just the flavor of the truther community, but you know what? That's just kind of what it kind of seems like.
Yeah. I just look at it, just it's stupid. I mean, anybody that uses, gematria, I don't care who says gematria is junk. If you were to look up gematria, look up the definition for gematria, and they talk about, it's Kabbalistic. Well, it's in the Cabal. Duh. No shit. And they keep on talking about these numbers, like, and the thing is, they interrupt you when you're trying to discuss something. They will actually talk over you, and both of them do. That's why I don't associate myself with either one of them.
So
Tom Numbers or that, because they interrupt you and they just talk over you and they act like, whatever they say, it's like, and it correlates with the research you did. It's like, look,
yeah,
don't fucking put your numbers towards the research that we did. because you're too lazy to do the research yourself.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
don't sit here and say, that, oh well, this number, this what that means. Like, it's like when people type in 300 fucking years and the little gematria shit, and comes up JCQ. It's like, what? How the fuck is that? Number one, don't put my fucking name on anything with this gematria shit. It's junk.
Yeah.
It's all garbage.
Yeah.
It's like, who created it?
Yeah, and do you find that it's the reason why people do find it passionate is because there's some patterns that are undeniable and they're discovering them?
But there's no patterns that are undeniable. The numbers don't match up at all.
A pattern's a pattern, you know. It wouldn't, if it wasn't, it would be deniable. So yeah, I guess so.
But that's the thing. It's like they look at it. It's like, you know, because they say, oh well, it's like, where's gematria in the drops? Where's it say anything? They can't say A equals 1, B equals 2, because that's numerology. That's simple numbers.
That's how they get there. Is that how they get their? No, because they're not. They're doing. Yeah, is that how they do it?
What they do? What they do is that, you know, because they have all these different numbers, like FO, like when they say Fox 3 in the drops and all that. If you look under the whole the Jewish portion of it, the F is a 6, the O is a 60, and the X is 600. So Fox is 666.
Yeah, someone did mine, and they're like, "Your name,
Yeah.
Eduardo Nicholas, whatever my whole full name, came out with 669." But I guess 669 is the same as 666 in
No,
gematria.
I mean,
There's a bunch of rules
but
and stuff.
The thing is, I mean, okay, but what rules in gematria? It's like, so who's making up these rules? The Jews, and it's like they're doing it just to manipulate everybody else's.
Well,
It's
yeah.
like they have. If you look up in
Interesting
into these like the Ascension glossary and everything like that, when you look up like they have the Michael usurpers and the Sophia usurpers. And it's just like what, you know, this whole -48 shit. People just get in there and they start drawing people away from what they need to be listening to. It's like, guys, you gotta, you know,
look, I can see that. Absolutely.
and that's what it is.
Because humans are naturally intelligent. If you can give them a riddle that they will
Yep.
spend so much time on and enjoy it and get those likes like Instagram gives you,
Yeah.
it's addictive. You pull up something, you do some numbers,
and that's it.
and you're
And-
like, oh my God. But and some of them, you know, try and predict shit to go down. And this guy particularly, who did my gematria, I think 815 is one of his fucking numbers, dude. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
If Bro Awaken is out there, he's because I don't know,
Yeah.
man. Maybe I don't know. Man. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's real. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not.
But I mean, that's the thing. It's like, you know, these people, it's like, that's why they tell us to use discernment and, you know, be careful who you follow.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, we're trying to help people when it comes to, like, you know, thinking that, you know, going against people. It's like, no, we're trying to get people to actually look into this and say, look, even looking at me, I mean, you need to look into everybody that you supposedly are following.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be following anybody, number one.
I know.
That's number one. Number two, when we look at this, it's like, you know, if we're putting in this much work, it's like, you know, why aren't they showing the work?
Yeah.
They don't show any of they don't show any of their work, any of the documents or anything like that. It's like,
right.
So you're supposed to take their word as
right.
So what's the difference?
That's and that's what sucks when like someone invites you on a show and they talk over you. Like, don't they want to listen?
Yes. No, they don't.
Know? Yeah. And
That's
if they're maybe some people are podcasters just to talk. You know, I've done so many now. I can tell right away who's there to talk, who's there to listen, and who's there to do both.
Yep.
Yeah. And some of the ones I go on are the ones I like.
Yeah.
So simple. I sound like a child. Some of the ones I go on are the ones I like.
I don't want to. I need to analyze you more closer. No, you need to analyze you more closely. Use English. You might want to use the proper English.
I love seeing the family in here. True Cows, what's up? Yeah, there's a bunch of new fam. Hi guys. This is cool.
Hello.
Organic intelligence. What's up?
What it do?
And that's the thing. It's like, you know, with all this stuff, I mean, we have, you know, we come bearing gifts. I mean, we have the notes, you know, all the stuff. It's like we go over it. So
it's like when you're in jail and everyone has their own story and you don't know who's telling the truth or not. And if they have receipts, they have the paperwork from court, whatever it shows what they really got in trouble for, then you can believe them.
Exactly.
Because some people will tell stories all day. Some people are crazy and they'll just be something every other day and it takes you a minute to find out.
Yeah.
I've seen some shit like that.
Yeah.
I know, dude.
No, you don't use gematria. Gematria is junk. Period. Across
Junk matria.
across the board. I mean, just look it up. I mean, when you look at the definition they give you for gematria, and then when you see that anything, whenever it's taken off of anything electronic, is no good. Well, what do you call your computer?
Gematria.
Your computer is, it's some electronic, right?
Yeah.
So it's no good.
We have a caller. Here, they're coming in right now. Hold on a second.
Smoke weed every day.
Just kidding. That's for the
I know.
stoners out there.
How do we get the colors on?
That's for the stoners. Yeah.
Call up now.
Let's blaze it.
If you're in the area, call up and tell me what you're smoking on.
Yeah, everyone put what weed you're smoking in the chat. Let's see. There's some interesting weeds being smoked all the time.
Hey, guess what? They shadow banned the Hushcast Instagram. I can't tag it anymore as of today.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
You've done your job well.
Yeah, that's why I got 8 accounts on Instagram alone. They can't shut me up.
8 accounts, damn.
Yeah.
I had 3 at one point, and then each had 3 inboxes because there's like, I don't know why 3. They don't do it anymore, but I was always on it too, dude. I was responding to everybody. I can't respond to one person.
Dude, see, they get the algorithm. They even started other platforms. They're way better.
Guys, if you have any questions for Jason, he is seeing the chat. We are able to see your guys' beautiful comments and your beautiful criticisms.
So get it isms.
Is anyone smoking weed out there? Alaska Ground Pineapple Express. My
Drink
God.
coffee.
What's up, Rack?
Let's get it.
Bush Light over there. Oh, that's a Bud Light. I can only get street weed, not legal. That happened to me when I went to Virginia, and it was like I was in 7th grade getting a sack of weed for $10. It's like, what is this?
Well, that's right, Tank, because you said a couple of things earlier that that fall in the question that U.S. gave the atomic weapons to Israel. No, Israel actually stole them, stole a bunch of uranium from a Pennsylvania New Mech mine, and then you have Israel going down to South Africa, not South Africa, but South America, when they were like, "Oh, we're gonna go down and get the Nazi
Fidel.
No, that's communist.
Fuck me. There's a lot of Nazis in
Hold on,
Chile.
Hold on. No, it's in Argentina, but it's who are they after? One of the big ones.
Charles Holmes.
No, I don't know why they keep on fucking bringing his name up. Just leave. They just fucking fuck that guy. Whatever. Man, fucking people just start yelling out names. It's like, look him up. Why are you asking us? Look him up.
Will Trump be
Internet's wrong.
arrested, man? People just keep asking.
They can't arrest Trump. What are they going to arrest Trump for? He didn't do shit.
He's sovereign.
No, I mean they let him. What about all the emails, all the documents that that piece of shit fucking Obama and all them have that they stole?
Yeah.
And then they're going to try to bust Trump on the shit.
Right.
Screw that. Yeah, fucking. What do you think about just White period?
Are these hush puppies?
Yes, sir.
Jeez, Louise.
Junk.
Still like the first time. It's like a virgin, dude. Every time.
Yeah. Must be the different strains that I use. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just that it's that fire.
My lungs, dude, they're like tapping out.
Trying
Bong rip. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. You see what TD just said to you?
I'm trying to read all. I mean, there's so many questions up here.
Well, I'm just gonna put TD on blast.
Hold on. Just hold on.
Is my favorite.
Hey, just hold on. Just let.
Can I say it, please?
Okay, the case you're presenting, this Crokin is very weak. Okay, number one, it's not weak. If you would just open up your fucking eyes and look at some of this shit that they have on her, you would understand that she is a fucking cunt. It's exactly what she is. She's a piece of shit. We have all the documentation here. We have all the paperwork here. You want to fire it up? We gave him all the pictures
Look,
here.
we're gonna go through one.
Go ahead.
By one. You just got
She's a
Jason on
piece of
fire.
shit.
Whoever did it, I love you.
No, don't be rude, Jason. No, Suzanne. No, because all you do is you clap out names. Okay, go look it up yourself. I'm not being rude,
Suzanne's
but if you
cool.
just keep on being like that, then yeah, it's not being rude. It's just being straight up with you.
Stern. It's direction.
You know, I'm tired of this. That's like why is it that you want to ask us about what do you think about this person? What do you think?
I know.
Timothy Charles, oh, fuck, who cares? Look them up yourself. I don't care. Here these people are.
Because they value your opinion.
Oh, my opinion. Okay, what's your opinion?
Right? I know.
Who cares about Timothy? Who cares about Timothy Charles Olmsted? Look him up yourself. Who is he? What's he doing? That's all.
Should we start?
You know, is that a question? I mean, okay, you said his name. So what's the question? There's no question. So which one is it? Okay, so let's see. Let's broken. It's like, yeah. So this is a normal picture, huh?
Oh yeah. Well, now they're with something else now. Now they're with this. Here, I'll go back to that. I'll go back to that.
The thing is, but that's the whole. We'll get to that because that's all this.
There's so much in here.
Yeah.
Let's
or how about
just wait till I make the movie.
Yeah.
Which one do you want to see? Here, let's just go down the list real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick. We'll glance over. Who's this lady?
Yeah.
Who's she with? That
That's
looks
not
like
even a lady.
doesn't look like a
That-
human.
Yeah. What the fuck is that thing? Somebody tell me what that thing is.
Well, if that is a real woman and that's what she really looks like, and God made her look like that, I don't want to be mean and comment. But if
Fucking
I
God
do,
has a sense of humor right there.
but I will say that is a strange looking person that I've never really seen before. It looks like a different.
What is
kind
that
of
thing?
breed. It looks like a mask. It looks very strange.
Yeah.
Man, woman, wig looks like a wig. Looks like fake hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like,
What's this thing, huh?
and she's younger. With
I don't
this-
care about Cappy either. It's the truth. Why don't you? Cappy was screwing kids too. Cappy was doing it. How do you think he got it? He even said it to himself. Oh, I may have done something I wasn't proud of.
This is just what Jason does, you know. Just gotta be patient. Be patient.
No, just you're asking what?
He's a truth slayer. Some people are truth soothers. Some are slayers.
No,
This
you
is what
just get tired of
slaying is
seeing people
like.
just pulling the fucking name. Yeah.
I know.
Okay, then what's the question? There's no question.
Right.
I mean, so look at it. So of course, picture with fucking panda. Because I mean, of course,
she's with Winnie the Pooh, Elvis, and a panda. All right.
it's always pandas,
And
always pandas,
This is
right?
what Miley Cyrus has around her birthday
Yeah.
party.
Yeah.
Here's
Of course.
another one, which could possibly be from another party. It doesn't look like the same panda suit.
It's not the same panda suit because it's different panda head.
And they got Satan Santa
Yep.
with a panda, bro.
Yeah.
Sometimes they didn't say, hey, let's get together and take this photo.
Yeah.
No, I think sometimes
Yeah.
if you're doing some fucked up shit, you leave traces behind. And it's just that's what happens, bro. Everywhere. They leave traces behind. This is one of them.
Yeah. Smiling with panda heads. Yeah.
All right, and this is actually a photo from a photo that was bigger, and we'll show that one. I don't think it's actually in this reel, but we need to show it, and I'll pull it up because it will help you realize that it's not fake.
Yeah.
Because when you look at it close up, it could absolutely be Photoshop, especially like that.
But there's a picture with her next to Gene Simmons.
Yeah, and that was actually pulled up here.
Yeah.
Let me pull up that.
And that's the zoomed in one. Now, of course, I mean, rest assured that's gotta be, you have it?
Yeah, it just got snuck in with a different gallery, so I gotta find that gallery. Because if not, I have to send it again from my phone, unless it goes here directly. Let me find it here.
Is who true?
There we go.
Why do you keep on asking the same question? Is he truth? Who cares?
Oh, who are they even asking?
I mean, why? I mean, if we mention any of his name at all, then who cares?
I think I know why. It's because we've gone down the list of a few names, and they're like
a few names,
and
a few names
they're
that
like,
we're trying to
juicy.
Yeah, but we're trying to prove it now. These people keep on saying, you keep on asking questions. Well, then, if you would just let us finish this.
Fuck, I can't find the original.
Here, I got it.
All right.
Man, just
all these guys. Can you send it to Good Line Films? You'll see it on the airdrop now that you're on the Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Thank you. Yeah, man.
See about the this whole mouse. Pig, I really do. On you said what on your email?
AirDrop.
No, AirDrop.
Took good line films instead of my phone.
Mhm. AirDrop to Good Line TV.
Yeah, there you go.
And sneaky beauty. Here we got some more coming in.
Perfect. That's the best way. All right.
How about stop asking anything right now? All right.
Yeah,
Just stop. Seriously.
I'm down to have a pajama party.
Pizza.
He wants to get through the stuff, and then you want to keep on just throwing out names and all. Just
I think now she's pushing buttons.
fuck Jetson White too. Sorry, but yeah. You wanted my truth on it, then there you go. He won't do a show because I cuss, but then I'll get out with -48 and be sucking that dude off, and all of his movies that he does, he keeps on switching them all the time. So
He makes movies, -48.
no, Jetson White, but he doesn't really do movies. He just does
Oh, yeah.
parts with just writing on, and then just redoes it. It's like if it's the truth, it's the truth. There's only one truth. That's it. But he says he doesn't do any research at all. So that's why I'm like, sorry, nope.
The discernment goes hard with that one.
That's it. It's like, I just no. It's like if you don't do any research, then if you can't prove it, well then I don't know what to tell you. I mean, but yeah, of course that's completely normal next to Gene Simmons, because let's face it, Gene Simmons and all these other people she's attached to.
Yeah.
What do you want?
We're on this image now. This is Liz with
This
the
David
Addams
Hennessy,
family.
David Hennessy and
Right.
kids. It's like, yeah. This so blessed to have such a thoughtful man in my life. Yeah.
Can you tell us about David P. Hennessy?
I mean, who gave her all the chlamydia and herpes and all this other shit she's got that she tried to give to other people,
Yeah, fucked up her brain, she said.
They said she was clinically retarded in it. I mean, it says it right in the article. Hey, she said it. I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Of course she's a dude, I mean, this thing, and then you start going, how about the one below that? The one, yeah. This was a year before when she was hanging out with a year or two before she was hanging out with that one dude, this Mallory Hill, which is actually from Orange County, California, which is his stamping grounds right now. And trying to sue him for $4 million, saying that, oh, well, he gave me an STD and all this shit. And then yet, the funny thing is that she wrote a book called Malice. And look at this guy.
Yeah. That's the guy.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, no, that's not that Mallory Hill. This is another guy she met a year before that saying, oh, well, I'll break up my boyfriend for this hunk. This. Oh, okay. So you don't know where you got these STDs, huh? Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
But then you want to blame this guy that has money that you're with for like 9 months and saying, oh, well, this guy gave me all these STDs.
Straight shooting.
And I want to sue him for $4 million.
This is how you see it, telling you how it is. Straight shooting.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't see.
Well, how about this next one? If she's so good, then there she is. Oh, look at this. Here she is with Colin Powell, huh? Yeah, we all know why they killed him, huh?
Well, she's super happy.
Because he's a lizard prick. But yet, this Crokin's all good, right? Oh, so this is all good.
Well, she's really stoked. She's got her neck bone out, and that takes a lot of effort. You gotta be really happy to bust a neck bone out.
Yeah.
To be honest. And then you got
a neck erection.
A neck erection, dude. Points on that one.
How about the picture with her and or with that picture with whose head on a stick?
Yeah. Sorry, man. I just.
Oh, sorry. You want me to send? I can send all those.
What's up with Harrison Fizzle, dude?
Yeah, that guy's. They're all fucking dirty, all of them.
Yeah, dude.
I mean,
the force is not strong.
No,
Harrison
that one.
Ford.
No. He's got to go.
This chick behind though, she's got this hypnotic gaze. She's probably in the middle of a blink. That's probably all that is.
They're all fucking dirty. A piece of shit.
What is super chat? What's super chat? Is that donation?
I think it's something like, I don't know.
Like, you know what? If you want to donate, go to Goodline and support me. And every bit of, yeah, Jason, everybody who joins Goodline, I'm gonna throw 50% at you for the next 3 days of this podcast. I think it's fair. Yeah.
I'd just be happy just the people that I sent you all of them. I sent you the whole file.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, I sent you the whole Liz Kogan file. Yeah.
Oh, good. Dude. Well, should I be afraid to make a movie like this?
No, why? I mean, she's the one that came out and said that she was gonna come after me and have her attorney send me it's like
she don't seem very strong, man.
Well,
she seems weak.
Well, the
bro.
thing is that once we pulled that article that she did, you know, it's like how she said that, oh, it's all you know, it's all free speech. It's like, okay, bitch, if you're saying free speech now, but then you don't want people to say anything about you saying, oh, there's no proof. It's like, all right, Stoops. I
Yeah.
guess you don't understand what the internet is.
Right. Here,
Yeah.
I have everything you just sent me.
Justin does research in the sky. In other ways,
Real quick though.
he says he does zero research. You might want to go back and read that one.
Oh, it's not.
This is old news. That
Yeah,
too.
well, but yeah, of course, there's old news. But the thing is that
Damn.
people still protect her, and people are still giving her money and all that. It's
Yeah.
like people are giving her money, and then she's like out in these like when she was in Thailand saying, "Oh, did Q drop yet?" But then yet people, it's just
Yeah.
the whole thing.
You know what though?
People still follows people.
Yeah,
Why?
yeah. And if we make something that exposes a little bit of truth, then there won't be a new news coming
Yeah.
from her. It'll stay.
That's
She's
it.
old news because no one will give her a shot anymore.
And that's it. You know, you get pissed off about this. Like, what the fuck? It's like,
Y'all know that happened to Charlie Freak, right?
what's it?
He became old news for a reason. He said he pulled some fucked up shit on Charlie Ward. There was like a real drama. He said some shit about Charlie Ward's son being included in trafficking. And then he told everybody and he went on fire. And
See?
everyone was like, dude,
Yeah.
you lost your fucking mind. And then he went and hid in the woods.
That's it.
He did. And like, no one listens. He does nothing.
yeah.
That's crazy.
I know.
dumb.
I know.
Lost in the south.
Lost in the south. You can't do that, dude. If that's true, you can't do that.
Yep.
And it's not. It's fucking false. He just did a
Mhm.
low fucking blow because I don't know. That's all I
Yeah.
know.
I mean, and that's the thing with all this. I mean, guys, we have documentation. We have the court documents, everything like that. And when she wrote that, if you want to go to that Malice,
Malice.
you have the two part
In this?
yeah, keep on scrolling. Let's see. Yeah, keep on scrolling.
Good speed. Is this a good speed?
Yeah, keep on scrolling.
You like
Okay.
the speed?
Okay, hold that. Go up a little bit. The one right there. Yes, right there.
That.
Yep. Yeah. Click that one.
That tweet. Oh, here.
Yeah.
Let me get people seeing this.
I
right
want
now.
I want people to see that one too.
All right, let's
Because-
share it with the folks. All right, they can see it.
If anybody can tell me when any of this was said, right? When this whole rightwingwatch.org, you know, so yeah,
When was this at?
a couple years ago, I think a year or two ago. But
Um,
the thing is, that this whole out of shadows. I mean, like this, a top QAnon promoter, yeah, promoter, yeah, we don't need your help, bitch, at all. Ridiculous
Right.
QAnon fans. There's no QAnon, guys. There's Q.
oh
there's a
wow,
nines. There's no
dude.
QAnon.
It's pretty obvious now,
And
huh?
then start handing out vigilante justice if the promised mass arrest of Democrats don't happen soon.
What are they saying, man?
So
Look at
this
that.
Krogan wants a vigilante justice if QAnon promised mass arrests don't happen.
So they could promote a message about a group of people that they want to vilify through head, and this
Yeah,
is the head.
to us, and then you're gonna say that, oh, well, we're gonna take it to the streets because this dude says so.
Maybe they're like, you're trying to get out of your contract.
Yeah,
You went too far. Bam, machete to two fingers.
and look at it. Does that even look like her? Him?
No.
Whatever the fuck that thing is? No.
No,
Oh,
man.
look.
That's I don't know who that is, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's not Liz Crokin. That's
Yeah.
Liz Broken.
Yeah,
Yeah, Liz Broken.
guys.
Y'all want right there, just like that.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Trying to be a little quiet.
Yeah, let's
We're
keep
still,
it.
Yeah, guys,
we-
we're still
because
on.
We don't want
It's-
to. We don't
yeah,
want to
just
eat on a.
eat- yeah.
We don't want to eat on a podcast
Yeah.
because then you
Yeah,
can hear all the
take it
chewing
like
and
this.
everything.
Yeah.
It's very sweet of you, though.
And then we got this, like Joanne was Liz Crokin all along. See how these people pull this shit. Everyone got played. It's just like people saying that Donald Trump divorced Melania and married Princess Di. It's like you've got to be. Nobody's dumping a 10 for a 2, guys. Nobody.
Was she promoting that people thought That she was Joe M.
Yeah, it's insane how many people no how they said it. They said that she was in
Wow.
Thailand, and then he said that he was in Southeast Asia not long ago.
Oh, I
So they're
see.
saying that Liz Croker is Joe M. I'm like,
Gosh,
where
that
in the
is
hell
so
did they get this
stupid.
shit from?
Oh my gosh, and it's a week apart.
She's-
No, it's just like 2 months and a week apart. It's just so stupid. But guess what? People catch on to this. They
Yes.
leech on, and then they'll share it. And there are some truthers who share
Yeah.
things that are so stupid that they don't spend a
Yeah.
minute researching to see if it's true.
Yeah.
And once you do find out that it's completely fake, it's very easy to do. Reverse
Yeah.
image search. That's one of the first weapons you can use.
That's it.
And then also just research it yourself and see what happens. Your way. You should have a way by now. And man, yeah, I know. I called one out once, and then he said some shit, and then everyone's Twitter got deleted. It was like around that time where we all got nuked.
And then it's just like on that one, the thing's asking, so is Q posting yet? It's like, okay, if you could put this on Instagram, bitch, you could check and see if Q's posting.
Which one? This one?
No, the other one over there. The picture but that thing. No, the other one. The picture, but it's like the other side.
Yeah. Gotcha.
When she's in there like
Anyone
this.
new with going on with Q?
Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. It's like fucking research. What does she need to research for? She hang out with
Dang, dude.
Angelina Jolie. And next one.
That's
with
like
Spike Lee.
This is like Matt Crokin. That looks like a guy.
Yeah. How about the other one? This one is just.
Damn, I wish Bishop.
Yeah. This thing. Wait to see how creepy this. If that thing doesn't creep you the hell out.
What, this right here?
Yeah, that thing looks.
I know. She has owl eyes, straight up.
She's possessed.
She sees in the dark.
Yeah.
Illuminati.
Yeah. Watch this, peeps.
She's with Forelli.
Yeah. Watch when it comes up here. Oh.
What?
Oh, I was gonna say.
Huh?
Like that one right there. Because it's delayed, right? So this is on screen now.
No, it's like they
It's like-
see what we're seeing.
See now?
And,
Okay,
And they
so-
hear us in this time. And then
Okay.
up there is just for your visual.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
yeah, so you look at this picture, like the thing, it's like, that's
Right.
that's possessed.
I know.
And then the next one, and then you go to the one. Yeah, you go to the next one first.
Hold on. That was it. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
This is
So this
is
one
what-
right here.
This is what we came to see.
Yeah, this whole Malice by Liz Crokin, right? Now she
Mm.
highlights it, spills red wine on it, and then highlights a 666.
Jeez.
Right?
What an obvious. This
Then
ain't
you go-
truth or shit.
Then you
man.
go back to the other one, yeah. And then when you read that, go ahead and read it.
It says this Liz Crokin's Instagram, a lifetime in the making, 2 years of writing and editing, and lots of blood, sweat, and tears. With the stroke of a finger, the final manuscript is officially done. Hashtag malice. Hashtag 666. Sick.
Yeah.
66 sick, dude. Why she what
Yeah,
what
exactly. And then when you actually understand what Malice is about,
what is it about?
and it's a book about, I mean, they even have it, it's even put in there also where she compares Jay-Z and Beyonce. It's in that, yeah, it's in that set.
Oh, pardon me. I shouldn't cough so much.
That's all right.
Most places have cough buttons, dude.
Yeah.
That's all I need. No, I need a lot more actually than a cough button.
Let's see, that one. Oh, and then no, keep on scrolling up because we're gonna
I
get,
just stopped
we're gonna
at
get that one too. Don't.
That
Oh,
one-
right there. That one right there. No.
This one?
Yeah,
This
right
one?
there.
This
Yeah,
one?
That one, and then we'll go to the above one. Yes.
Yes,
right here.
Mm.
We went ahead. I read the reviews and all that on this whole book Malice, right? That's why all the writing and all the typing and everything that I actually did that because she sits there and brags about all like, oh well, looks like Beyonce read the book Malice because it's all about making turning lemons into lemonade and shit like this, saying that
Oh yeah, she says she says what does that say? An author can dream. Seriously though, there are so many parallels, and there's a reference to Jay-Z cheating on Beyonce in my book. I interviewed one of Jay's mistresses years ago when I was working full time as a Hollywood reporter. I can assure you, there's more than one Becky. Yo, she was a Hollywood reporter sent in to infiltrate into the truther movement, and they manufactured that movie's popularity.
she's a piece of shit. She used to write for the Red Eye in Chicago for the Gossip Reporter.
Red Eye?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like a gossip paper in Chicago.
That was before she hit Hollywood.
Yeah.
Ew, dude, she's been at this her whole life, dude. She got that mentality when you
Yeah,
reported like that.
yeah, that's why I hated her before. Because it was all bullshit gossip. I mean, that's all she did, just dog people.
An Open Secret was a film in similar fashion saying, look here instead of here. And Out of Shadows may very well have been that.
Well, she stole it from SGT report.
I know.
SGT report. Now that they did all the legwork and all that, she actually stole it with that one spook from the FBI, from the CIA, that Kevin Ship.
At what point in their production of the movie did she take it, or did she just take a script, or was it just the research?
She took the research and everything, and then tried to monetize it.
So SGT already reported everything from the movie. It was
Well,
already
SGT
out.
report, they were to do the movie, and they got pissed off because she stole their shit, and then she put out there and tried to make money on it.
I'm gonna have this. You can have that one.
What?
Wow. SGT must be pissed.
Oh, they're fucking fuming. I don't blame them.
Okay, that's what the movie's about, and all these little things that we can speculate.
Yeah,
that's just the sugar, man. It's the salt bay.
That's
That's the
it.
salt bay.
That's it. It's sprinkles.
Okay, then that's that, and we can like hit up SGT and be like, "Yo, we want to do something with you." Hasn't anyone done this already? Called them out with the movie.
But
call them out.
But the thing is, well, fuck. I mean, we call them out about everything else. It's like, fuck. Just wait to see the rest of the shit we have on there.
Giddy
I
up.
mean,
Giddy up.
all this stuff.
Yep.
You know, and then
All right, so you want to go to this one?
Yeah,
right?
this one. No, a different one.
This one.
That one's fucking talented. Well, she's hanging out with Motley Crue, right? Of course, that because fucking all these people that decide to sell their fucking souls. It's like, yeah, that's what she does, right? She hangs out with all these fucking demonic fucks.
Some say when you sell your soul, you allow permission for your like clone.
They hook you up to a computer.
Yeah, they do fuck
And then,
up shit
and then
to
they
you.
go, well, they hook you up to the computer and take your consciousness.
Yeah.
And then they can actually just boom, fracture your consciousness. And
I think they're consuming the feelings and crazy. When you feel, it's a fucking thing, and they consume it.
oh yeah,
Like it's a
I mean,
vapor in another dimension that they actually need. They eat.
yeah.
And if you look at nature, everything eats something. Everything needs energy from another source, and that's where I think they sleep paralysis and shit.
Yeah. And that's the thing. It's like, and it's not like we like talking about people like this, but it's like we
Look, sometimes
you gotta get people out there that we're trying to show people that there is information out there on these people that you could actually look up and see that that they did this. It's like
that's how come it's easy to do pervy with. Because you can easily just start looking by researching, and you can find a lot of skeletons in people's closets.
Yeah.
Should we move on from Liz? Are we giving her too much love?
We can move on.
Let me
She's
get
a
you in.
bitch, that's it.
I know.
She's a bitch, that's
At some
all.
point, you want to, distance
That's
yourself
it.
from the people you dislike, so you don't put too much energy on them. Phil Godalewski, what?
Fuck that guy. Fuck the pedophile.
What, for real?
His name is Phil.
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
That's
I'd be surprised if it was Chester.
it. Yeah. I mean,
That's probably his middle name.
Yeah.
Chester was my first bully. He was a redhead, lived next door.
Fucking juniors have no
He got
sense.
beaten like a redhead stepchild. You know
My
what I'm
dad
saying?
stepped in,
Says a
dude.
lot.
I was in 6th grade. He was in 7th grade. My dad stepped in and slapped him with my dad's sandal,
Will Smith them?
and he stopped.
He
Yeah.
busted a Will Smith.
Well, it was with the sandal, so it technically wasn't the Will Smith because it was a
Well,
sandal.
I would like to ask Jason Q what you thought of that Will Smith slap. And is that real?
Yeah, he's Will Smith's a bitch too. He sat there. He sits there on these shows and he brings his kid out, his son out, and he's turning him out right in front of the cabal, sitting there making out with his son. Nobody's ever seen those. I mean, he's done it before many times on his shows. He sits there and grabs Jaden and starts fucking making out with them on TV.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
That's why
all
Jalen
right
went
there.
soft. Took him on the neck and the chronic
And then
care channel.
and then he's like, "Oh, don't talk about my wife. Oh, your wife, huh? You mean that bald headed bitch that's fucking all those 18,
Yeah.
19-year-old dudes?
Yeah. Yeah. This whole thing was so
your boyfriend-
fabricated.
Yeah,
man.
what about your boyfriend? All that shit.
That whole
It's like,
slap was from a movie from the 70s.
It was
The
all a
same
joke. It's
exact
like-
script, and people are fucking. They're laughing. Hollywood is laughing how stupid we are.
yeah, because
The same
it's
walk.
just like
the
That
same
red table is
slap.
really red alert.
The same shot.
It's just like the shit with Johnny Depp, the Amber Heard one. It's like, so you'll televise that, but you don't hear shit about just like Maxwell.
You guys
You
see
know-
when Amber Heard did the cocaine, Jason Q?
Well,
Speaking of Johnny
yeah, I
Depp.
mean, she did it right on stand, but then
That's crazy.
every answer she gave was
Oh
it
my
was a
God.
line from a movie, every single line, and then it was
Wow.
like, oh, Johnny Depp, he's great. Johnny Depp is the biggest piece of shit in Hollywood. He's actually dead already because they killed him. I mean, he's a fucking adrenochrome junkie.
Johnny Depp.
Plus, it was
So we're seeing clones.
yes.
He
That's
did
not
seem
him.
clone-like at his
That's
at his
not-
trial. He
and
was
it-
way too like sedated.
At the trial, would you call that a trial? If any of that shit worked out in a different courtroom,
It's juicy.
I mean, everybody's like, they made a mockery of the judicial system.
Yeah, they really did, man. How come they don't show fucking Ghislaine Maxwell?
Yeah, that's what we want to
shit?
see.
We don't want to
You know?
see this fucking E-News.
But then everybody's all
Courtroom.
trying. Everybody's like, "Oh,
Honestly, that
Johnny
was
Depp,
very.
he's fucking great." It's like
Look.
Johnny Depp is a fucking piece of shit.
I got sucked up in how entertaining it was on Instagram, how everyone made fun of it in their own
Yep.
particular fashion. I was laughing so hard, man.
Then when you look at it, it's like, okay, with River Phoenix, it's like, well, he owned the Viper Room when River Phoenix was killed.
Someone
Murdered.
just mentioned.
But that was his
River Phoenix
homie.
in the-
Was that?
That was his homie, right?
Fuck, he killed him. He was supposed to come down there and play music and all that. And he's like, oh, it looks like we can't.
Sacrifice.
Yep, on Halloween.
You think people went up to Johnny Depp and they're like, "Hey, dog, we'll give you everything you've ever wanted if you kill your best friend"?
Fuck, he didn't have to do shit. He fucking did him his speedball himself.
I think you guys got something going here.
That's how Belushi died.
It's a little bit of juicy juice.
Speedball.
Yep. That's how they all died.
What is speedball again?
It was it's
a mixture of
meth,
meth,
methamphetamine
crack,
and crack. It's like a big
and
mix of
it's
fucking shit. That's just
Put that on the spoon, light it, smoke it, and say hallelujah.
Meth and crack
It's
together.
funny, it's
Oh my
what you
god,
call a speedball. It's like the same thing that
It's like
quote, unquote,
cracking a
George
math code.
Floyd.
that's danger.
Isn't everything danger?
Yeah.
Because
It's
they're
real
both
life.
stimulants in that form, is why.
Mhm.
Got it. Shit, dude.
It's big, dude. Shot up.
It's fantastic. The guinea pig,
Yeah,
the
man.
intern.
The intern.
Well, let's
You
let
will
Ryan try one now.
Yep.
You'll try everything for
Oh my
us
god, I think this is
first.
jackass. or
I
something
can
like
do that. That's me,
It
guys.
was- phew.
All right.
Don't break my neck, Jason King.
Scope this out, guys. Look what I got
The
to
girl
show.
put 50 yeah, fill
This
that
is
put- yeah, sure, that.
disgusting. It's
Yeah,
gross
that-
and disgusting.
Wow.
Look, it's fucking Will Smith macking on his son.
Yep.
And he does it often.
Yeah.
It's like a
See?
thing he does.
Is that what you really call a Mac Daddy?
Look, he's been kissing him on the lips.
Is
since-
that what you call a Mac Daddy? When a son
I don't
macks
like
on-
this,
when a dad
dude.
macks on his
I don't like this. I don't even kiss my daughter on the lips like this.
Yeah.
I kissed
He
her on the
does,
cheek.
he does
She's
that
5 now.
first.
It's a little weird.
But he's holding him and he, what the fuck that guy.
I don't
Yeah,
know, man.
that's-
This makes me feel weird. How about you?
Yeah, that's.
But that's normal, right? That's what parents do, right?
It's like Mufasa and Simba right there. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's-
Mufasa. Ooh.
Turn the page. How do they what's up? How do they make a clone at various stages? You ask. There's different types of clones.
Well, you have,
Some are-
replication, you have
Yeah.
duplication, replication, clones.
You
What
can
was
grow
Dolly,
some.
our first clone? What was that?
Dolly was a
Jason
sheep.
King.
That was a sheep, and it
What
wasn't
was
our
that?
first
Like, I
clone.
don't know because there's different forms you're saying. I've never heard of such.
Well, there's tons of forms. I mean,
So
here.
that was just basic.
Humans, human
well, I'll say-
clones, bro.
Hey,
Right. It took
now.
me a long time to get to human clones, man. But I just made a movie on it. You guys see it.
The show
You guys see it,
and
and then
all
you'll probably be like, okay, the proof was in the pudding, and that was some good ass pudding.
Did Bill Cosby make that pudding? Was it pudding?
So
Yeah.
there is a purview with
Pudding.
Bill Cosby I haven't made. It's blending Bill Cosby and Obama, because they did a Bill Cosby with Obama, making him America's favorite dad. And there's a link,
Yep.
and then you see like they'd like to do this. The establishment, the purview with Oprah right now is because they use the person who's the talk show host, because they're talking to the world.
It's a tool. It's a platform.
Dude, and they'll get
It
you,
really
bro.
is.
If you get popular, they'll find a way to get
Yep.
you. They'll use technology that goes right into your head. And if you're not strong enough, you're going to become a drone. You become an operating device for them. And that's why they give you drugs. That's why they make you lose your mind.
Yep.
And you'll see some shit like that in Purviewood, no, what am I talking about? Celebrity Cloning. That's one of the movies I
Mhm.
made. Actually, it's on
That's actually a good
Goodline,
one, yep.
but you can get it free on YouTube on this channel. It's crazy, man. People get droned.
That's it.
Droned. Like they
Got
start operating.
droned. Is that like owned and droned put together?
It's like a demon owns you.
Yep. C
Yeah.
before D, calls before drones.
Wow.
Nope, it's legit. Hey,
That's no.
It's weird when you realize
yeah,
this is the
that's
world
actually
we're in.
kinda crazy.
it's
I believed it. I used to know. You know, like knowing it. We're also sheltered. We all have little domes.
That's why education is just the most powerful. Okay.
That's what
It all collects
that's what this is, an educational site, Good Line TV.
that's
I'm surprised I didn't go live from there. I should do that next time for this.
yeah.
I like this better because it tracks the chat. I mean, like, from goodline.tv.
Oh,
Yeah, it's about Dave Chappelle. Someone just mentioned in the comments. It revolves around Dave Chappelle. I show how cloning has been exposed in movies in Hollywood from the 70s, where they describe it to the T, exactly how they do it and how they do it with humans. So they've been doing it for a while. This is not something new. They just make it seem that way because they put it in fantastic movies, sci-fi, and you go, well, this is a movie. This is a big screen. It's fake. But no, man.
we did that movie here, huh?
Uh-huh.
We did that movie on movie night here, huh?
Oh, yeah, celebrity
Dreaming
cloning.
is really a big deal, man. Whatever you can dream. I think there's not too many things I feel in the realm of humanity that are impossible.
Yeah,
You know,
true. 100%. That's what we were mentioning earlier today. That
what really are our limits? What's the impossible?
Yeah, what's the impossible?
limits.
Not much. But right now, I think what's impossible for me is to get outside of this dome. Like, I want to go and explore. I'm probably
Same.
gonna die.
You know what Jason Q is? He's a no limit soldier.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? A no limit soldier.
Well, I mean, when we talk
what's
about
on-
like no limit, I mean,
No limit. Like, yeah. no
when we
boundaries.
dig and we start digging in on all this information, I mean, that's, you know, we put the limits on ourselves. It's like when you start digging and start finding all this other stuff, you know, they gave us information. They gave us the tools to actually use our discernment to actually find the truth in all this. We need to step it up and do it.
Yeah.
Question for
absolutely.
you.
And that's why you get frustrated with some people.
Yeah.
And it's all out of love, folks. Everyone who's
Yeah.
in there,
It's
Suzanne particularly. I mean, I think you ruffled his feathers on purpose, but just to hear the message behind someone who has a push. It's hard to be a man sometimes. The world is sensitive.
That's why
and
I
a
wanted to ask
man,
what makes him tick, because he has a plethora of information. Even going
I asked
back
him
to
earlier.
what Mr. Lewis
He
was
said
saying.
truth.
You don't know him? Well, in his house, he's got about 800,000 pages of research. That says a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
And
But-
it
but-
shows that, you know, his work ethic and what is, do you have a higher power that powers you when you get that information? What makes you tick when you're getting this information? You know, you got to put it out in print, and you know it's going to take you a month, but you hack at it or however long it takes you. What makes you
Yeah.
tick there?
I mean, it's everyone else, it's all the other patriots, because we're all in this together. I mean, I get PDFs of my emails all the time, and it's great too because everybody's so willing to give out their information that they have and wanting to help and all this, and it means so much to me, to the whole movement, because you know we're all in this together, and we have to understand that, you know, like for myself, I just think of myself as a secretary. That's all. That we're keeping documents, and you know you have to have somebody keep documents, and,
He says that a lot.
and then especially with
Yeah.
the when you look at, you know, secretaries and like a CEO. So I think of everybody else as CEOs, and and you have to protect the CEOs as a secretary. So if anybody comes up and they want to just challenge anybody in the CEO realm, it's like, well, you better go talk to the secretary. They'll go ahead and just fucking square you up and then say, hey, here's the documents. It's like, what do you have? It's like, okay, you have nothing, then you suck.
Wow.
So it's
So
like-
they have to get, you're the gatekeeper in essence, man. They have to get through you to get to them.
Well, yeah, because and it's not so much
With
getting them,
making
it's
the
just
decision.
because with them, a lot of them, you know, they're watching the kids. They're doing things that, you know, that we're supposed to do.
Sure.
So now if it's helping them, so instead of them researching all this to dig it all back up, they can watch their kids, and then they can just say, okay, well then here's a movie, and then there's Good Line TV with, you know, with everybody
Our
joining in.
escapes. Our escapes.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
just, there you go. I mean, we just try to help everyone.
Question
I mean,
for you, Jason.
yes,
too.
you got it.
What's the RV? And why does everyone want to know about it?
The revaluation of currencies.
Oh, that's basically
Yes.
okay. The Sarge is that basically?
No, the Sarge is totally different.
That's the redistribution of wealth.
I mean, I guess you could say it's like, well, the big thing about like the Surge era is the technologies, and people think it's all money. It's like, guys, don't even care about the money. It's all about the technologies and the healing codes and all that, the healing stuff that they have coming out. Because what good is all the money in the world when you still have, little kids missing limbs or organs or,
Terrible, right?
Yeah, veterans that are still like missing an organ, leg.
It might enable some people to participate in those systems too if you give the wrong people that much money.
Well, and the thing is too is that the big thing is like healing them, but then we also have money coming because of the fact that how long they have our the strawman accounts, and I mean they've been dealing us on the New York Stock Exchange since.
Yeah, man. Well, for each of us since our birth and since the beginning of the corporation of the United States, and your birth bond has so much money attached to it that you could literally put in your social security number into a website that shows how much money you're worth right now. I did that, and it was like 3,400,000,000, whatever. And yeah, shout out to Anil for showing me that. He definitely put that in a calculator.
Pretty cool.
It's crazy.
I know, but man, every time you put your social security number on anything, what you're doing is saying, yes, you can take money out of that. Yes, you can. I'm going to borrow money from myself and pay you for doing it for me. That is true. When you get a house, when you get a car, when you put your social security number for anything, you go to urgent care, you put it down. They grab money. That is you saying, yes, you can. Take money from a strong man. There you go. Here's boom.
As soon as you put down on that application, whatever your new job is too, that immediately goes to that report immediately. Be careful what you put on there. And also be careful what you.
Who wants this right now? Do
I do.
They just have
incoming.
Seashell. Shoot.
Sally.
Hurry, dude. It's lit. It's lit. Come on, man.
He's lit.
Yeah. It went out.
No, I'm holding the chair.
JP Jr. Let's see.
We're on nothing but a number.
Oh, there's a website with who's trading you on Kick Dreaming right there, and it tells you who's actually trading you on the.
Damn, Kick, you are the
hell
man.
Yes.
They found it.
Well, that's why he's a mod. He's an OG. That's a true line. He's been hanging for a while, dude. It seems like the beginning. Like, dude, where am I? What am I doing? Oh, okay. Where's that chat? Here it is. I love that us in person has the same stamina as us separate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
All right, let's click that linky.
The thing.
Damn, all right, man. New site coming soon. More information to follow. Let me just make sure you guys can see so you know when you click it, you're in the right place. This is using a lot of terminology I'm not aware of.
Yep. Same wave. Wave.
Yeah, Jason definitely got stoned from. We hotboxed it because, dude, I don't know if you're stoned or a robot because your eyes do this thing when you're talking to me, and I'm like, you're blinking like a robot. It's kind of cool, man. Or an alien. Like
It's not Jason Q today. He sent his clone.
Like you're an
I'm
not a
convinced.
clone.
It's like you're an entity.
Not a clone.
This is Jason R.
Are you?
I'm not a clone.
Are you the real Jason Q? You have to tell
I am
us.
the real.
Yeah, I know. I believe you. But you do that thing, and I'm like, hey,
Fake was an asshole though.
Do that thing.
Fake was an asshole.
dude, then I'll know.
That's what the fake would say.
I don't even know how to start on this website.
Okay, let's see. What else we got? What was the question? What was you supposed to ask a question?
Oh, some people are watching the beginning, so some comments are very yeah.
You guys make me want to smoke weed.
Damn.
Where's DJ? Did you come on the public again?
I have this is off because I heard the word seashell.
Yeah.
Anybody can explain, I promise.
The three shells?
The three seashells.
I
and
don't know. Yeah, I don't know what
demolition.
the- yeah.
Is that like the mystery of the world? Like we can figure out a lot of other things, but nobody knows about this three seashells in Demolition Man.
I want to add something else to it too.
Uh-oh.
You know that they used to have Taco Bell in the movie. Now they've redubbed it and put Pizza Hut over.
Oh yeah, Taco
Yeah.
Bell was a fancy restaurant in Demolition Man.
Yeah, and now
they
it's been
actually have a
redubbed
fancy
for
one in
Pizza
Vegas.
Hut.
Why'd they do that?
It was some, but what's so funny is they're both kind of the same company as anyways, but they redubbed it with Pizza Hut. You can even like Google articles where they've been talking about how they redubbed it.
Yeah, I saw that. I
And,
actually saw
you could see you could see when they say it in the movie, they say Taco Bell, but then they said Pizza Hut over it.
money.
Yeah.
Someone was like, "Yo, can you put us over that movie?"
That's
since
why I'm
it's
saying, like, dude,
coming
you
up
could
again?"
go back and just like
Pizza Hut.
erase history to the fullest, man.
That's a great example of
Digital
And they do.
Yeah.
They do the best with that.
Oh,
Yeah.
they've done it with
Eh.
continents. Look at Tartaria, man.
Yeah.
Tartaria, man. Most people
Yeah.
are like, "What are you talking about?"
Tartar sauce, my boy. Give me some
Yeah.
tartar
Tartar
sauce.
sauce.
Dang, dude, that's where
Well,
wow.
Well,
I would
then-
like to hear a
and then-
pirate say that. Tar.
He'll say it.
You better give me my tartar.
Yeah, I'll guarantee you.
Movie's rated R.
Have you seen that new pirate movie?
It looks like this.
R.
camera-
It's rated R.
Are you
terrible.
kidding me?
It's terrible.
Terrible.
They should have a pirate movie that is rated R. Right now, it's too PG. They should have a fucking dope ass pirate one where there's some real slaughter.
They actually came out with the show Black Sails and Stars.
I know that's terrible to say, but what's that?
Well, it'd
I
be
went to a
cool if
show
they-
called Black Sails and Stars, and they actually had the character Blackbeard.
Oh, there we go.
Um,
Then is it like?
But
Is
I believe it was the
HBO?
female character, and when she lifted up her skirt, she had fur down there, meaning the Blackbeard. They went that kind of route. It
So
just kind of
they
fell
showed
apart
us
at
stuff.
season 2.
We're
But they were going
pirates
somewhere
trainees
with it.
too.
Come again?
We're pirates trainees too.
We're pirates, trannies too. Is that what you said?
I
Did it check back that far? ago?
Yeah,
I wonder.
maybe.
Who knows?
Let's
That's a
see.
question
let's
for
see,
the
um,
audience.
Oh,
What?
what incarnation are you talking about? That wins.
Tartaria.
Fifi.
That's awesome. And the whole
Fifi.
Tartaria, I mean, even when like you look at all the stuff like out here, the Gothic churches and everything like that, and everything is founded. Nothing was built; it was always founded.
Yeah.
So they just found it. That's all they did.
Yeah.
What else is there? I mean, it's fucking insane. It really is. I mean,
There's so much that we've been told that is
Yeah.
a lie, and it's hard to trust
Everything.
anything. Yes,
all of it.
education. Public education is federal education.
Yeah.
Dude, I have a video on NASA too, like how they depict all the 666s in it. Yeah. Yeah. And just like basically just blows it down. Yeah.
No, no. Gould isn't Jack Sparrow. Gould is actually Ingersoll Lockwood.
Lockwood.
Yeah. He looks just like him.
The author.
Yeah,
Wait,
he looks just like him. Yep. Spitting image.
Jack Sparrow.
No.
Oh.
Ingersoll Lockwood
Lockwood,
is
cab driver.
Russell K. Gould.
Oh.
No, Jack Sparrow's the one
Yeah,
that
think
he's
about it.
he's a captain in the Navy, and they scrubbed him from all the science books and all the history books because he actually was the one that completed Einstein's theory of relativity.
That's fascinating.
And instead of equals MC squares, equals MC cubed.
Is that
So
true?
he folded space and time. So they actually scrubbed him from all the books and everything, and then they put him in a movie because remember they have to tell the truth somewhere.
Yep.
So they put him in a movie.
Oh my god.
That's where the whole Johnny Depp.
It's like
Jack
Nikolai
Sparrow?
Tesla. I
That's
feel like he-
fantastic. Wow. I'm a little mind. I always get mind blown when I'm with you.
Yeah,
It's hard to get mind blown these days.
we just have more and more to talk about. That's all. I mean, there's so much to it. We just try to do the most thorough research we can, and bring it to everyone, just to bring it out, and then more people will have stuff to add on to it, and it's a beautiful thing.
Exactly.
So he jumps into the deepest, darkest depths or the tar pits of hell, and he brings that shit to the light.
And then we bring out
Darkness to the light.
He's got to dive into that darkness.
Gotta
and
get
some
him
of
to
these
sleep.
shit,
I'm not
some of
going
this
to
shit is
sleep.
kinda
What do you
crazy.
mean go to sleep? I'm not tired. What else is?
Speaking of light,
They're projecting. That means they're telling themselves they need to go to bed.
can you hand me my clear eyes right there?
Of course.
Why are people trying to tell someone else how to live their life and control their free will? Come on, folks. What's your
Yeah.
problem?
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Yeah, you're not my dad.
True mode.
You know, I'd be honest, I'd take a nap right now.
Word.
I would. Yesterday was the first night in like a week that I got 7 hours. And 7 hours, yeah. But for a week before, I was sleeping like 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. So I woke up at 2 p.m. I was like, I
2
was like, I
p.m.?
broke a law.
Yeah.
Like that was weird. I was really kind of upset.
You broke your sleeping law.
I was upset, and at the same time, I was like, you know, it doesn't matter.
Cheech and Chong in the chat. Yes.
Someone's asking if JFK Jr., they're asking Jason, JFK Jr., is he going to step back up into the public eye?
Bro, now from your eyes, sounds pretty crazy, right?
Yeah.
But yeah,
He might be
he's-
alive.
I don't know why people are.
I made a movie on it, man. Purvey with 6, Royal Flush. It talks about like 3.
He's running game behind
Bro,
the game.
we should watch Purvey with him. All of the
Yeah,
Purvey
definitely.
with dude. We're gonna do that. We're gonna unbrainwash some things out of you.
What about Seer?
You're our son.
I love you, Dad. You could spell that back.
I know what.
Nos.
Nas.
Nos.
Nas confunding map.
What?
Big map.
What?
That's the big map.
Without all the continents
Yes.
outside.
Yep.
Can I duck go that saying, or whatever you just said?
Yeah, Nas confunding.
I'm going to go
That's
there.
what we've been looking for, the map right
Yeah.
there, huh?
Jason Q.
Is it-
Jason Q looks like Joe Rogan right now with that backwards hat. Look at that. That's
Okay,
hilarious.
I heard
What's
that.
up, Joe?
What's up?
Yeah, I know. Not that.
He does.
I meant no offense.
Hey.
I meant-
All right. What is the name of that map?
Nas confunding.
Nos.
Nas. No. NOS. No. NOS space CONFUNDEN.
What does NOS stand for? We have that NOS Center out there in San Bernardino, the event center, NOS.
That's a
there's
dope
the
word,
Nas
dude.
confunding
Nos
map.
confunding. I like saying that. Nos confunding. That sounds like a password to something. Like nos confunding.
Yes.
Door opens.
Nos confunding.
All right, which one's the real one though?
None of them.
I know. I don't. Oh, here. It's right here.
That's not it.
Oh no, you're right.
Nos confunding.
No, it's
CONFUNDN.
DuckDuckGo's compromised, dude.
Go to YouTube.
Go to Yandex.
That's about to put the fun in
I'm
confunding.
just gonna do this for the stoners.
YouTube.
Wait.
Go to Nas confunding.
Yee. All right.
The one with all the ice
Nos
balls.
Right
confundum.
there.
What?
No, Nas confunding.
Which one? Yes, sir.
On that.
Yes, sir.
Then
Most
I
popular. Most
forget
popular.
what I'm looking at is in delay.
you have all the
This one?
Actually,
Is that
well,
you?
that one right
Smoking
there.
every
This
day?
is actually, yeah.
I didn't
Well,
do
that
it.
one, it might have the maps.
Oh, guys,
You do.
33K views. That's so Freemasonry.
And then right here.
The map.
Digital map. There you go, digital
Physical.
maps.
Physical or digital? Digital.
The wall tapestry is what I got.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
That one. I want to order. Oh, what do you mean? Full page not found.
What, dude? They're being followed. All right, let's see what's up here, dude. All his whole
Okay.
website's down. This guy's not making a joke. All right, here's his website. All right,
Okay.
wall art. This is a different
There you go.
place.
Let's see.
Which one's best? Oh, this is cool. We can have the Jason Cube map. That's what people have asked me for. Shit,
Let's see
dude. But he
what-
doesn't have the
Yeah, they have
one,
the big
dude.
one. Yeah.
Oh, what is he doing? Making an NFT? Maybe it's digital. We can buy it. Dude, does this guy not know what he's sitting on? Does he not know that people want what he's not giving?
I don't know.
That he made himself, Mister?
Well, this thing, I mean, President Trump knows that's the right map too.
What? He knows his.
Yeah, he knows that that's the right map too.
See, it's this one on this shirt. Like that's what we want to find right
But
there.
it's a massive. I mean, it's 178 teras.
Oh no, you're right. This is not the one.
Yeah.
This is a section or something.
Yeah,
I guess.
that's just a sectional.
What do you think he's backing out of his theory?
No,
Just
hell
token
no,
off of
he's
his
not. No,
clothing.
no.
Here, I'm gonna make sure you guys get this link so you can buy that.
See,
man.
but that's just
Oh my gosh, you think I'm hungry? I am, but it's okay, man.
let's see.
It'll be all right. Where is it? Oh, check his Instagram. There you go.
There you go.
You're on Instagram.
I don't have Instagram.
My Instagram.
Yeah. that was-
I don't
Mine-
have that one on my Instagram though, but good call. Where
Yeah, that's been funny. I did a story. Yeah, you can actually buy those books on Amazon.
do you believe in marriage?
No.
Marriage is the leading cause of divorce.
Yep.
Did you guys both say divorce at the same time?
We both know
Jinx.
what's going on.
You guys should get married.
No, because the thing
No,
is,
because we already know we'd be getting a divorce.
Well,
We're
see-
smart.
well,
But you guys are so light.
well,
I'm just kidding. You
Great
guys-
minds.
You guys great timing.
I mean, look at President Trump. I mean, he has to wear a wedding ring for one reason.
Huh.
The ring, it's like Saturn. It's all Saturnalia. Everything is based off Saturnalia.
Everything. I know. Yeah. The black cube of Saturn.
Yes.
And
I'm-
speaking,
I made movies based off of that.
Mhm.
The Cube, particularly on Good Line TV. It was
Oh, yeah.
one of my first 10. And you can tell, but it's really cool though.
Yeah.
And it informs and it connects all those dots and all those religions that use it and praise it, because what happens when you take the cube? You
It
fold
turns
it
into
out.
a cross.
Exactly. I mean, it's just it's insane.
to end this.
I mean, come on, dude. What?
Is this
What?
tobacco or is
What?
this hemp?
Thoughts about hell? There's no hell.
The wrapping
Tobacco.
paper.
Hell's a figment
This
of
is
your
a real blunt?
imagination.
So what?
It's a real blunt.
Yeah.
Tight.
Don't come on, dude.
And,
You
and
just
since we
fucking
were talking about
ask the
marriage and
question.
it divorce, being marriage being the
Jesus
cause of divorce.
Christ.
Did you guys know there's three rings to a marriage, right? Jason Q, right? 3 rings or
Three
4?
rings- 3-ring circus.
There's a promise ring. There's an engagement ring. There's a wedding ring, and then the 4th ring is the suffering.
There you go. See,
Yeah.
there you go.
If you don't work on it, I think if someone works on it, well, they might not be able to work on it for the right purpose, for them to be led to the right person who they're
Yeah.
meant for.
Mhm.
And then you'll be able to tell if you never give up on someone, if that's the one that, nothing's going to be perfect ever. Dude, there's going to be suffering because we're not perfect, man.
But I mean,
But there are some marriages where people are happy, but suffering is a choice.
Aren't there people that love the love-hate relationship? They break up, they want to get back together. It's a fucking vicious
Yeah.
cycle.
Pain is inevitable. Suffering is a choice. Because to suffer is
What about a balance?
is to linger on your pain.
What about a balance? Like those who haven't experienced cocaine versus those who have, or people who have, like I have, or someone who has an alcohol addiction, or someone who goes and sees a therapist. and
What
they're
about
like,
balance?
man,
What do you mean?
I've never done cocaine, so why
What-
would you want to talk to that person?
What do you mean? Elaborate
Just
further.
our collection of experiences as a whole in life, in anything that we do.
What do you mean?
I don't know. We went off on a tangent. That week was really good.
I was like, what? Stop up.
This is really good. Yeah.
But yeah, the whole
There was
well,
something I wanted to get out.
the whole thing is like with the marriage and all that. It's like that's why President Trump does not wear a wedding ring because it's the whole Saturnalia.
Yeah.
I mean, you're doing it in the church, and you're
Wow.
you're dragging the federal government into your union.
Yeah.
Where okay, you're not happy or anything like that. You want to get divorced. It's like, but when you look at all the reasons why people get divorced now, what's one of the biggest takeaways from it? It's like it's either infidelity or something like that. It's like, but it's technology. Technology is what ruined all these marriages. If you notice, like people back in the, when they got married in the 50s and 60s, and they stuck together. It's like, how they stay together for so long? It's like because they didn't have shit like this. That was just like trying to, get you
A lot
off of that.
Yeah. And there's a lot of infiltration into our
Yes.
personal psyche, our consciousness with AI through our cell phones.
Yeah.
Through the devices that we interact with that are highly technological.
Yeah.
There are phones, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Black
also
Mirror.
variables. I
There's
mean,
your Black Mirror.
if your kid dies and you're married, most likely you're gonna get a divorce. It's a known fact.
Yeah,
It
there are
breaks up a
variables.
family.
Yeah, absolutely. Or if you have a child that has any kind of illness or disability, it's very hard on the family.
The media programming played hard on that, huh?
For
I
you?
think time plays a role too. I think you get bored over time.
Hand that to him.
It's a money maker. Separate.
Guys, if you have a friend or anyone who has autism, check out aribrand.com. ARII brand.com. This is a brand that Alpa and I started, and it is making parents feel free. It's probably saving marriages because one of the issues is the stress you have to deal with when you have a child with autism. And guess what? I think because of all the pollutants and all these vaccines that we had as children, there's way more of us who are on the spectrum than we actually know. Dude, I've been researching signs like symptoms, and I'm tripping balls, man, because there's so many fucking levels on the spectrum. So I started taking it myself. I haven't taken the autism one though. Took the detox. I need to take the autism because, dude, I think I really am. And when you look, well, no, I don't want to go that deep. Yeah, that's a little too deep. But yeah, anyway, guys,
I agree.
yeah, check it out, rebrand.com, and you'll hear reviews from people who changed because of it.
Heck yeah, that's a fact.
It's a fact, Jack.
Dude, all the natural ingredients of the earth that they have synthesized and stuff. Like if you can get your hands on that, that's the cure to a lot of problems.
Yeah.
They take the cure and give you the illness, you know.
And I really believe it's behind the creators of it because they're very godly. Like if you met them, you'd see like lakes of heaven in their eyes, and they distill it. They do it all there, and they like get led. They're told what to do for certain issues that people have that they're struggling with. Like we're gonna have a bipolar one. I believe like if you took something that you put on your feet or in your belly button would ease the symptoms of being bipolar.
They should take Lamictal for that.
Or Parkinson's. Yeah, like these are all slowly gonna get rolled out from the Ari brand. So yeah, stay tuned.
Yep.
That's up. Yep.
I know, man. Anything you can think of. It's kind of like how you pull those cards from that. They just know how to do things, and they have to.
It's like a mother's intuition. When you know.
It's true. Well, I mean, that's look what they did to the moms, the women, and all this whole movement. I mean, they literally just shit on them.
How many times have we told ourselves we should have went with our gut instinct, knowing we were right, and we still went the opposite?
Right.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's it. The intuition for sure. That's your stomach is a second brain.
And there are more neural cells, I guess, in your
The
gut.
neural cells, and that's why the food we eat block all that from us being in tune with our intuition. Intuition.
So if you're the most confident man in the world and you think you can do anything, I think that's magical because that confidence, and you go for it no matter what.
Yeah,
high
it's
risk,
a-
very high reward.
Yeah,
You have to.
that's what they don't want you to have, and that's what they punish when you're going to school. And then school is very much like jail. I was very comfortable in jail, made a lot of friends. I looked forward to the bag, like
Yes,
I've
every
seen
Wednesday,
that bag.
every week that bag would come in. You get a
Yeah.
$50 limit. You have to order your supplies.
That wasn't mine. Mine was just a lunch bag with the typical ham and cheese and 2 pieces of white bread and an apple juice or something, even though it was really shitty.
Every time
it was
peanut butter
comfortable.
and jelly.
They never gave you all commissary. You went in 45 days to where you could order from the.
That yes,
Oh,
That's
yes.
what I was talking about.
They used to talk about the sack lunches.
Yeah. When you'd have to
yeah.
travel and you couldn't get your lunch from your normal cell, then they'd give you that, and it was like I remember. You go on field trips. That's what they give you. It's the same fucking
Rotten
thing.
bologna.
I was going on field trips.
You had a brown bag.
I had a brand bag, baby.
To take you back.
Yeah. Man, some people that were security guards taking me from each jail were such assholes. Still kept a smile on, and that was the most torture because you have to wear the worst handcuffs ever. It's not just handcuffs; it's like these
They
plastic
pinch
things
you.
on top of that. So you're like really ouch, and you're driving 2, 3, 4 hours. You don't even know how fucking long you're gonna
Yeah,
go.
you just in that position.
You're just like,
man.
this is the worst ever, dude.
Well, and the thing is that, like we
Those
were talking about
combos.
this, like this whole department timeline, right? The whole January 6th.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem with this is that all the way from Wednesday, December 16th, they knew about this.
Yeah, man.
They knew about all this. This whole United States Capitol Police
Yeah, they did.
says learns that different groups of protesters are organizing demonstrations on U.S. Capitol grounds related to the January 6, 2021 joint session to certify the electoral vote count. And they're like special event assessment issued for January 6 demonstrations. Says initial assessment indicates 2 groups of demonstrators, a group called Donald Trump or Donald You're Fired, an anti-Trump group, go figure, and a group called Patriots United March, a pro-Trump group.
Interesting.
So
Real original.
the funny thing is that, it says initial assessment finds quote unquote, no information regarding specific disruptions or acts of civil disobedience targeting this function. Well, which would you rather see? The Donald, you're fired, the anti-Trump group, or Patriots United March? It's like when everybody's united, everybody's as one. But then you have this other shit, Donald, you're fired. It's like, why would you, number one, that sit here and honestly say that President Trump honestly deserves to get fired from his job. Either has their head in their ass for the past 4 years that his presidency was going on, or your head is firmly in your ass or somebody else's ass, or you're listening to the wrong people because number one, he's the only president that we didn't go to war with anybody. Like we pulled everybody back. It's like, he wanted peace.
Yeah.
But then everybody's like, oh, he's racist. It's like, oh, that's right. He's racist. Right?
Yeah.
But nobody can tell you anything. Nobody can prove to you any part of it.
Oh, man.
Or he's sexist.
It was
Oh, he says grab by the pussy. It's like, okay, but then you've got fucking Bill Clinton shoving fucking cigars up some fucking fat girl's twat. And then you got fucking Hillary Clinton sitting there fucking with her mushed up fucking vajayjay, where the fuck that thing is. And cutting fucking little girls' faces off and fucking wearing it and all that shit. That's okay.
Frazzle drip.
But that's okay, What about him saying fucking you grab by the pussy? Oh my God, you gotta execute this guy for this. Fuck them.
Right.
They're doing this because they know they're caught. All these pedophiles and all these sick fucks, they're all caught. Every single one of them. All these judges, all these, and all these fuckers from like the Secret Service on shit that they're doing all these shootings and all this.
Yeah, all these
They're the
Hollywood
ones-
stars
they're
and
the-
shit.
they're the
all these
ones that are doing
producers.
they're the ones that are doing these school shootings.
Dude, Hollywood's everywhere. Hollywood
Yep.
is not just in Hollywood.
No.
Hollywood is everywhere.
They embedded. And it's like it was made from Hollywood, which was from Italy. All that bullshit with Nero and fucking Caligula. That's up from Diana's Mirror, that lake out there that they had, with Caligula, how they'd have people come in. They'd have these-
Caligula.
yeah, Caligula.
What a word.
Well, it's one of those evil Roman emperors.
Yeah. Okay.
Hollywood actually helped flank and change the tides of the war with the Battle of Peleliu. Actually, Germany too, with the fake tank balloons.
Yep.
They actually punished General Patton because we were pissed off at General Patton. We gave MacArthur that job because Patton fucked up at the Battle of Peleliu and went against the president. So the president's like, "Fuck you."
Well,
They make
the-
it sound and became
well-
infamous for it.
Well, the thing is that,
It's a line drive.
who's the president? Good old fucking Dwight Eisenhower, right?
What's that?
Yeah, that piece of shit.
That
Nobody,
piece of
nobody,
shit.
nobody ever looks at fucking what
Bro.
Eisenhower did.
I know.
Eisenhower was one of the biggest fucking pieces of shit ever. He slaughtered all those
Truman,
Germans,
too.
all those Germans that they're all POWs. They all surrendered, and he had them all eradicated. Yep.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't. Eisenhower-
What's his reason? Did someone say, yo, WTF?
No. Fucking Eisenhower just did whatever he wanted. It's just like when Valiant Thor came.
Ew.
Valiant Thor actually showed up at the White House. They came in ships.
Wait. Slow down.
Yes.
Yeah.
and
hold on.
Valiant Thor.
Guys. Valiant Thor
Valiant Thor.
is who?
It's Valiant Thor.
Most people don't know.
Well,
Hammer
Valiant,
of the gods.
No, isn't he a time traveler?
yeah, the Valiant Thor. He came here to actually
Time
help
traveler.
us.
Oh, sorry. Say that again.
Yeah, then he's been like spotted in different JFK sightings and things like
JF
everywhere.
He was?
well, when
Thor.
at the death of Patrick Bouvier Kennedy, he was there too
Dude, this is crazy.
because he was
Yeah.
he was.
They have a
his name
picture
was-
of him. He's
His
got
name
this
was
big ass John. He looks like
what-
from
yeah,
Venus
his
or
name was
something.
Thor Hansen in
Oh.
that one.
Isn't that what they said he was from Venus?
Yeah, he's Venusian.
Yeah,
Venusian.
Venusian. Yep.
I felt like I was Venusian for a minute.
Well, that's where Tesla's from too. And Tesla's still alive. He's in
Venezuela.
Venezuela right now.
Maybe I am Venusian. Yeah, dude, I was born in Venezuela. I was raised in
Venezuela.
Ventura. Whoa.
Venezuela.
I'm gonna have serious thoughts about that in the shower.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yep. That's from Venus.
Yeah, actually, my friend he thinks he's an alien as well.
Dude, and I have this thing like there's like an implant. Is this the one where you can see a little like a puncture?
It looks like
Do
you
see
got
it? Or do you see it here?
you got a nice pitch, bro.
Puncture? No.
Looks like maybe you got a hole in your
A
armpit
hole.
hair.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I told my mom. I was like, Mom, remember you told me I got the surgery? Like where they took the little metal ball out. You told me I had. How old was I? She's like, No, you never had a surgery.
So you think?
Oh,
Yeah,
no one got
you-
to see. I don't know if they can really see it. It's hard to see. There's hair cover. Actually, you could see it.
This
Is
weird
it possible Eisenhower's frame? No.
We'll take some clippers
mean,
to those.
There's 2 entries that
Hey.
were done. I think I was abducted as a kid. Yeah, I think they put a little tester dude in me.
I mean,
I think, that,
Eisenhower knew about the whole.
The little
I think that's who I am.
what's that movie
I had,
with
weird, I had weird MOs as a kid.
Dennis Quaid and
It's what it's on the planet. He crashes down.
that's where he shrinks and goes inside your body. What was
Yeah,
it
I'm
called?
totally blanking.
Oh man. Outer Space. It was called Inner Space. You never saw that?
Mm-mm.
Check it out. Look it up. Inner Space with Dennis Quaid. And it's about nanotechnology and the
Beefy, what's up?
or outer.
Wow.
But yeah, it's all about nanotechnology way back then.
Hey, Laura Eisenhower said her grandpa wasn't involved with the Greys on. She said that on the Truth Tour. I'm your Venus. Oh my gosh, you're the greatest. Beefy's great. She's hitting line drives. She's about to get a grand slam. I can feel it.
You don't want my opinion on that. Tell you what, that no.
Eisenhower?
Yeah.
Laura?
That
No, yeah, we don't even have to, dude.
chalk that off
Tell
this too.
Even
Don't.
don't.
Fucking use your discernment.
Don't.
That was by Steven Spielberg.
Oh yeah,
So-
the fucking Tom Lester himself.
All
Why
right,
not?
hold on.
Yeah.
I need to pull that up. I just got
You want
lost in
to?
the days. Yeah.
Inner Space trailer.
Actually, we're not going to show it because then it's going to flag and then they're going to pay
Yeah,
more
yeah,
attention
yeah.
to this.
Then they'll.
Inner Space.
Yeah. That was a movie by Steven Spielberg.
Dude, how's there a movie by Spielberg that I don't know about?
Yeah, and
man?
it was all about nanotechnology in 1987, and they shrink the person down to go in and attack.
Oh
it was
wow,
basically
like
a
how I
virus.
struck the kids, huh?
Yeah, same. Did Steven Spielberg do that movie too?
No, no,
Oh.
no.
There's a reason why we probably haven't heard of it.
Well,
See, now I want to watch this
now I
movie
get it.
tonight. I want to watch every
What was
movie.
the other one we said too?
I don't see. Did you take that note down? The movies for tonight.
I thought we were gonna do
Conspiracy theory.
Birdiewood.
Oh yeah, that
See,
too.
we've said everything. The Weekend General Flynn said, "Don't get distracted." This goes for you too, Jason Kidd. Low blows coming in hot from their name passed. I can't put them on blast.
Abby's saying that her mom doesn't remember her surgery as a child, and she has a huge scar. She doesn't even know where her scar's from.
Dude,
There's people out there.
Well,
The
there's a
truth is
thing.
out there, man. X-Files is real shit.
When we first had contact, they did a deal, and they're like, "Yeah, you can abduct XYZ, do your
Yes.
motherfucking thing, whatever they
Yeah.
had to do." And I think
And,
they,
and guess who signed that? Fucking Eisenhower. Eisenhower signed that.
so I think there is metal ball in me, and they can feel me and shit.
Eisenhower signed that, and it was
I don't know.
it was the
The labyrinth ball.
They feel me, man.
it was
What's up, Jason?
I'm trying to think what it was. It was that
Huh.
the
Or maybe they took a ball. I don't know, man. But maybe cabal. I don't know. It's stretching.
Hit the button.
It was the cabal because they're the ones who allowed them to do it. What were they testing for? They were looking for a bloodline, weren't they? What's up, Ronnie?
What's up, James? The Majid Grail indigo bloodline from King
Ooh,
Arthur.
Maria, I've done a regression session. It was QHHT, I think it's pronounced. It was 4 hours. It was fantastic.
oh
Oh, maybe I am a clone because I'm doing the same thing that I was doing as a passion as a 8, 9, 10, 11. This was when I started making music and making movies, editing on a PC. You know how much patience that requires in the mid 90s, late 90s to make a movie on a computer is slow.
AOL style.
oh
Not even just the internet, it's
These are-
the processing. So when you make something, you have to allow it to render. You have to wait sometimes like a minute or 2 or 3 or 4 when you do basic things.
That's what George Lucas did.
And
He had to wait
now-
for Phantom Menace
now it's
from when he shot
now-
Return of the Jedi, and he waited that 12 years because he said I didn't have the technology, and that's
He
why he put a
knew.
lot of shit
Exactly.
in Phantom Menace.
Yeah, because he could render all
He
that.
rendered
stuff.
Jar Jar Binks. He was waiting for
That's
that
right.
character.
First character
Usa,
rendered.
Usa, I'm here.
Yeah, that was tight.
Yeah.
George Lucas was buddies with Oprah too.
George Lucas is a piece of shit,
Ooh.
man. And I'll say it.
You know
with
what? He's now
passion.
Luke Ass now, bro. George Lucas.
Yeah, I'd say it's lukewarm, but it's definitely Luke hot. Yeah,
Coming in.
yeah. No, it's gross. George
Lucas
Lucas is gross,
Lucas.
man. What he's complicit with is
Yes,
disgusting. And
receipts, bro.
you know, I
Yeah.
can't really prove it, but I heard it from the mouth of someone who was very close to him for many years. She was going to be a subject of a film.
Lucas.
That's a good one.
Yeah, Lucas.
All right. Let's see.
Yes.
Let's see. What were we? We were on something.
Not that Interspace trailer still, no?
No, because I don't want it to
Yeah.
get flagged.
Oh, yeah.
But people know to search it. No, here, let's do this, man. I know exactly what we can do. What we can do is just have the music off and then skip. We'll have it not playing, and I'll just skip so we can look at some frames.
Framey.
Someone saying, I'd love to be sitting with these guys. What an amazing show. Sending love from Australia. Someone else said, great show. They're out. Thank you, man.
That's tight. We should have some kind of thing where we do that, where we all get together in a chill vibe here, and like we have like, you know,
Could
Even like
have-
have like a round table. once
Yeah,
week or
we need
something
a
like that,
round
you
table
know,
so
like-
we can pass the joints better.
No, but I mean like a round table, like I'm at home and
Discussion.
everybody's at
right?
different places, and then just have it all on like one big Zoom. And
Round meaning the
Oh,
world.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Even invite more people over here.
All right, there's a serious question for Jason
Shoot.
that someone has. Let's see.
Enemy Mine. Well, Enemy Mine with Luke Gossett Jr. Don't forget about. There was a movie mentioned in the drops that a lot of people missed. It had to do with Death Blossom. Remember the Last Starfighter? Alex Rogan, Greg, the Reptilian co-pilot, the ship,
Wait, it's a Joe Dante
Damn.
film. Did Steven Spielberg produce it?
the ship.
Says
It's
Joe
shaped
Dante.
like
Steven Spielberg.
yeah, but
Inner
that-
Space with
1987.
Yeah.
This says it's a film by someone else.
yeah, but
Martin
what?
Short and
That's great.
You need to
okay,
look
well,
up.
then whoever it is.
We are
Oh wait, oh, it's Steven Spielberg presents. Yeah, he produced
Oh,
it. I didn't
alright.
look at the top. It's Joe Dante film. My bad, man. So he didn't direct it, but he produced this.
Kick
Alright.
Dreaming asked us what weed we are smoking. So let's tell him we are smoking the good old Hushies. We've got the great black premium blend pre-rolls, richer, darker, strongy. Visit hushies.com. Thank you.
No, that's not a right website, dude. Come on.
Hushsupply.com.
Well,
But hey, I should get that one too, huh?
you're just look up
All right, cool.
the Last
See,
Starfighter.
shrinking him though? Shrinking him? Oh, you're just playing, but
I'm just playing. I know because you couldn't see it. At some point, we got to get it to where we can actually do that. Where I click here and it shows what you're looking
I'm on
at.
time travel, yeah.
Yeah, we can actually do it.
But look
Yeah.
up Last Starfighter, and we can actually go from there where it's actually in the drop and where it actually relates to.
Sit here and do it because I have to use the restroom.
I don't know fucking computer shit. I'm just
Do
waiting.
we want to take a break? We
We
take a
can
break.
take a break.
Our stamina is
Yeah.
incredible. Don't you guys? You know,
I'll take a Kit Kat.
Those kids.
aren't you
animals,
hungry?
whatever.
You guys
Those five people.
clones? Do you guys sweat? Why are you wearing a sweater?
Yeah.
What's going on? Why are your eyes rolling back?
Yeah.
I'm three different people.
Why
If
so
you go back
silent?
and look at the show. I've got 3
I'm
outfits.
just
Which
kidding.
one am I?
Are we clones, dude?
No, not close.
Are you clone?
I might be a clone sister, brother.
Oh,
What- Are you clone, dude? For real?
Maybe. Who knows?
All right.
I'm not looking at myself.
castrate him.
Hey, are you a clone?
Maybe. Just kidding. No.
I drink myself.
I think
to
one
bed.
of me.
I don't know
Fuck.
why.
You wouldn't want two of me. Pretty bad idea.
Questionable with you guys. All right, let's take a 15.
How many professional athletes are clones? A high percentage.
Let's take a 15 minuto, and
Menudo,
during
yeah,
that,
go
maybe
for
we
that.
can
We're
eat some
doing it all
menudo. All right.
It's Sunday, it's day for it.
I'm not going to sleep. Drop it fucking already. I'm not sleeping.
Dude.
Jesus Christ. Fuck.
That's the worst compliment or the worst statement you can make at someone is to go to sleep, like reduce your consciousness. That's not cool, man. Guys, come on, be nice. That's so fucked up. All right, so we're gonna play some music while we're out and taking a break. And then this music is the music I make. It's my latest album. I made it in a week. 'Cause I don't really get much time to just only do music, and I just allowed myself to do it from August 1st to August 6th, I think. And some of the shit's pretty cool. I don't know where we left off, but we'll pick up from right here. And looks like you guys are set up. And let's just go take a little fucking breather, man. Let's go breathe some air. Let's do it. Looking Glass. This is music produced by me. You can find it on Spotify, Apple Music, or on goodline.tv. Hello, folks. Here, let me find out where this is. There we go. I really like this one. Hey, I think it's that. What moves? The camera? Does it move over time? Check it out. Because look, we're out of frame again. There's like 2 places out of frame. Look, there you go. Thank you. Also, can you turn the first row in order to open in more? Yeah. Oh wait, that's focus, but you just made us focus more. That's cool. No, do the one that's furthest behind. Yeah. Yeah, and then watch this. You're gonna see this light up. Oh, so you got darker? Oh, is it to the max? All right, I had to mess with the camera, so we'll just leave it as is. And this one's back to center. How did that happen? All right, let me here.
That sucks.
There you are. Hey guys, yeah, thank you. All right. Anyone here seen an alien or something with yellow eyes? Oh, you have.
Yep.
If any of you guys have interesting intel that you want to add into a movie, send it to Nick at goodline.tv.
Oh, that light?
Yes. I make a lot of movies in the last 2 years, 47. They're all on goodline.tv. I got fired on YouTube on October 15th with all the fucking awesome ones. Edge of Wonder, Mouthy Buddha. Right when the day started, it was 8 a.m. and they got nuked. And then at 2 p.m. they did a second wave, and I was right there. I was actually in my mail, and I saw it. They went to my first movie, Swamp, the history of elite child sex trafficking. And my page was around for 6 months. They gave me a strike for the first thing I ever did. 6 months later,
Yeah.
they were reaching.
Yep.
Reachers.
Thing is, remember, we pointed out to Facebook that told them that they should invest in ladders because they like to reach a lot. So got banned for that too. So fuck them.
Damn, son.
It just Facebook, YouTube, they're all in on it. You know, they all got to go.
Oh, son. Yeah, they are, man. Like Zach Voorhees. You ever talk to him or know him? The
And
Google whistleblower.
yeah,
He's been on the show. Yeah, dude, that guy.
I've never talked to him or anything like that. I mean, I heard of mine, you know, your show and everything like that. And
He took a hit.
yes. Oh yeah.
Because he saw that he saw that we were being censored
Mhm.
like that. YouTube was doing that to people who were exposing a point of view that was probably true compared to everything else that they were peddling. And they got fired for it. And he's like, well, look what I got, suckers. And then he released all of it. And I don't know who it went to. The first outlet, it could have been InfoWars. And then boom, he wrote a book, and he's just proof. He has the proof in the pudding. He's got the pudding. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're having a pajama party.
Yep.
We're in our pajamas, but where's the proof that you are?
Yes.
Email me, Nick at goodline.tv. James is accurate. The vibes are slapping too hard,
bro.
I love that slapping is a thing, dude. Like that weed slapped, bro. Such a cool saying.
Slapping.
Slap. That chick is slapping,
slapping.
dude.
Slap at that ass and shit, Mira. Slap at that ass and shit.
Slap.
How did that happen?
I
Why
don't know.
is slapping dope?
Will Smith is slapping.
Oh shit.
Slapping, and his wife's ass is
Stacking
clapping.
cash. You like to slap at that ass?
And he's
Is
got
that
some
next? Like that movie
HBO4.
clapped, bro.
Clapped and slapped.
Oh, what's clap? Something that sucks?
Stacking cash.
Dude,
and
that shit
slapping
clapped, bro.
ass.
Shit. No, I don't know. Are we drifting?
No, we're not. How about this?
Drifters.
The IRS headquarters
tracks and
in New Carrollton, Maryland.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What is this? What is this city?
The New Carrollton, Maryland, the new IRS headquarters.
Dude, the IRS, I already said this earlier, but this is so long that there's probably people who haven't heard this. The IRS put out, they're hiring what, 72,000 more new people? And
87,000.
87, all right.
And they're going to be
And-
agents.
They're agents that they have these ads for, and they're saying that they got to be able to hold a gun, own a gun, whatever, and also use it in lethal or what's the correct term? They said use it in pretty much you got to use it with lethal,
can use
lethal
excessive
force.
force.
Use it with lethal force if had to,
Yeah.
and then you have to be fit in order to protect and save your life. So what are they gonna do? Send out these IRS
It's
agents
just a
to
new
our
division.
doors? Like, hey, you didn't pay taxes, good lion.
These teachers are going to be next.
That's not true.
Where are you going to find 87,000 people that are actually in shape that are going to work for the IRS?
fucking nowhere.
In
And
Detroit.
it says you got to work 50 hours plus a week and on
America's
holidays. Like,
fattest
it
city.
sounds like the
Yeah.
shittiest job in the world.
Yeah.
Lizzo's
be
proving
associated with the
otherwise.
IRS. It's in Maryland, Norma.
Is there a race of clones out there that are just meant to be like those people, and that's who they're hunting for? That's why I don't get jobs at places like that. They're like, nah. I don't
Maybe
know.
in the Red October.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Is there anything juicy that you got that you brought that we have not covered?
Everything's juicy.
Bubble yum.
I know.
Juicy.
Well, I mean, is there
Um,
anything they didn't cover?
I mean, we can talk about the whole. We've got.
What do the people want? Maybe they want to ask Jason a question.
Probably.
Yeah, President Trump reduced IRS by 87,000, and that pretty much emptied them out. Now we've got that new jag off coming in and saying, "Oh, we're gonna put 87,000 people."
Oh, James.
They're asking
Obama char-
Jason, what's up with the Obama charter schools in California?
Well, number one, like any Obama school, I mean, they're all gonna get just renamed because Obama's gonna go down as not even a president. He's just a piece of shit terrorist.
Yeah. Another thing with that is that, what was it, the Obamacare? Well, I have a good intuition to say that because they made that mandatory or they charged you on your taxes, that there's a good possibility that any child born during Obamacare is like might already be chipped. If you go read the fine lining in that
Really?
contract.
Chipped via vaccine?
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, however, when they're born, you
Yeah.
know, like they
Through
can do it in
injection?
the back room. Yeah, they can do it in the back room. Nobody would know, you know,
What if
because
I
they always
got-
keep the babies for a couple of days or however many hours in those incubators anyway. So, you know, I don't have any research to that, but it was just a theory, a query.
Dude, I believe it 100%.
Yeah, because like go read the fine lining because you know they were giving out all them free government phones, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, if your baby is born Obamacare era, you might want to see if check it on petsearch.com.
Man.
Right?
They're just, I mean, it's insane. It's just midterms. I don't think there's gonna be midterms. There can't be midterms because they have to fix it 2020 before they go to 2022. That's it. It has to be. Just
Question about Anne Hutch, dude. Was she working on anything? Anne Hesh. Was she working on anything pedophilic at the moment?
well, she was fucking Ellen.
Yeah, but I saw something. I haven't researched it. I just saw someone say she was working on a movie exposing, and everyone says this, dude. Someone who dies. But so that's why I'm asking you. Have you heard anything about her?
No.
Okay. Because look at the connection. She was with Ellen for a while. Was she
Yeah.
complicit or was she against it? Was she going to come out and say something? Or come on, I don't think. Look, here's the thing, guys. They say that she was dead on scene, unconscious on scene. And when the helicopter was filming the scene, they had her there being put into the ambulance. And she was almost trying to get off of what do you call that, man?
It sounds like Princess died too.
Stretcher.
Yep.
Yeah, it was. It's weird. It's weird when you connect these dots, and then the person who posted this thing was, making the connection that quite possibly whoever was paid inside of that ambulance could have killed her. So let's say she was wanted dead. Why? Only just look at who she flocked with. One of the fucking queens of this shit that we study.
He
Ellen.
wasn't flocking around.
Do you think they have like a deep state ambulance on standby?
Uh,
Like to go like pick up like a dispatch in those particular instances? Like, well, I mean, they would send it anyways because they would stage it from the beginning. But,
Bernie. Yeah.
but they'd be like, okay, deep state ambulances are putting up on this one.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's how they do.
See, then you got was Biden original.
Another Paul Walker.
When people talk about actors, I mean, well, Paul Walker, I mean, he was hit by a missile by actually a drone from the Dagger complex, which is Ramstein Air Force Base, and that's where Obama was staging all the clone attacks, all the drone attacks, and everything. How they're doing all the droning of like actors and everything, like Paul Walker and all them. That's what they're basing everything out of.
Yeah, I heard it was they controlled his car.
Yep.
Remote controlled his car.
It's
Mhm.
both. It's both.
Well, I don't know.
They
I
did
just
use
that's what I
control all
heard.
the cars and everything. Like that, all these chips in these cars.
Wow, they made
Like,
sure he really did. Like,
yes.
I can remote control my car pretty much right now from my smartphone. Start it, get
You're-
up. I can look at my camera from right now where I'm at.
and
I
that's
can
just
record
it.
audio from it.
So the last thing you do is just drive it, you know?
Wow.
Ugh.
So, yeah, where's,
Cars are
I do
pretty
know it's gotta have that
nothing.
Paul Walker
technology.
was an angel, man. He was doing some very angelic things.
Yeah.
Now that is
Crazy
the
Swayze, hell
motherfucking
yeah.
actor
Oh,
running scared, trying to top that performance, yelling and screaming for 4 months straight.
Roadhouse.
Woo! Patrick
Swayze.
Swayze.
I hope Swayze's coming back.
You got it back.
Swayze
beautiful
crazy.
man.
Hell's yes. The
Beck,
double deuce.
if you're still doing that meeting or everything every night, tonight I might be up for it because that's like
87,000.
that's like 6 hours away.
The clone's done.
I'll probably take a nap.
No clones.
Yeah, people are still wearing masks in LA. That's a fact.
Yep.
No, it revamped,
Fuck
man. It
They're like
revamped.
triple wearing them,
They
man.
chilled out, like they chilled out for a minute, and then now it's right back on.
Oh man,
It's
these
back on,
people
like, as
are
of 3
mass
months ago.
Nazis. If you want to know what communism looks like, come to LA.
It's the core of it, dude.
Literally, if you
Yeah.
guys in the other states haven't witnessed it here, they actually do ask for your V card before you go into restaurants and comedy clubs.
And the thing is, they shouldn't be allowed to do that. But since California isn't a state under the United States of America, they're their own independent republic.
That makes sense.
You know, that's why they get away with. That's why they have all these proposition that, you know, Prop 48, Prop 18 that they have people voting for. Well,
Wow.
how is that? It's against our Constitution. It's like, well, they have their own.
Wow.
The city of Los Angeles, I mean, think about it. We have the third most amount of money in the world distributed amongst just 1 million people or less.
Oh wow.
Just look at the two super teams, Clippers and Lakers. That accounts for 30 states' revenue.
And look at the Lakers with that pedophile LeBron James. I mean, we had that picture that of here. I'll send it to you so you can
I
show
gotta say
everybody.
that 'cause it's actually worked for Barbara Buckley and the family and
Yep.
did Casino Royale.
There's so many people that Ryan has worked with, and he's shown me receipts, and it's trippy how he's been the assistant to so many huge people.
Started at Sony in 2004, became corporate in 05, started off with the slate of Legend of Zorro, Super Bad, Talladega Nights, Pineapple Express, jumped in the comedy bandwagon, Happy Madison to work with them.
He's
And
not
did
lying.
the reboot of Casino Royale, Spider-Man 3, did the biggest weekend at 110 million, $12 million in a weekend with Sony Pictures Entertainment under Andy Pascal, Michael Tomac, Doug Belgrad, Michael Linton. Shout outs to you all.
Can I say something, but
Yeah.
not actually say it, but allude to it? You know what I mean? Okay. We could make a movie, me interviewing him about how he experienced that whole journey. What I mean is like the relationships with certain.
The rapport from working with senior management and having to deal with Grog and Chowders and how they all get together, whether it's Warner Brothers, Sony, Universal, to where they come together and talk about things that are the untalked about. Things I don't know if I should be saying right now, but we come together to where it's like, I see arguments at a table and we're sitting up at Bel Air Country Club. And I'm like, this is unbelievable. Where the two presidents are yelling, I'm putting out Batman at this weekend. And we're going up against this other Marvel, like we're Spider-Man. We're like, dude, we own May 5th, brother.
Yeah, and that's
our day. And it's like,
from
they play
everything
a
you've
game.
told me, that's also the tip of the iceberg. What I
Oh,
mean when it
bro.
comes to Pervywood style stuff. That's, but we don't have to talk
I
about it
can
right now.
tickle the balls if you want me to. and
Yeah.
Spill some beans.
Ooh, chicken
But
ball.
that's something that us gentlemen need to talk about.
He was
before we go
bullied.
there.
Let's just say that you were bullied by a lot of people.
Let's just say Me Too movement as well. I'm
Yeah.
putting it
Yep.
out there.
And that's it. I mean, don't think that just women get bullied. I mean, there's guys that get
Oh man,
sexually assaulted too, and they just
there's a lot of people watching right now who probably asking.
Oh yeah. I work for some senior executives that some pretty terrible scenarios.
Well,
Well, let's
When the
not
time comes, I'll call
shit.
out. But
Let's
not
not
yet, no.
hold on. Let's not talk about any more.
No, we're done.
That scares me a little bit.
Scares me too.
But hey, check it out, guys.
Airdrop.
I want to say this earlier because most people probably don't know because Jason attracts a lot of people who don't know my channel or don't know what I do. But I don't really identify strictly as this. This is why I don't always bring it up. But I always bring it up. Most people don't get it. I am a January 6th. I was there on January 6th and I filmed it all. And I was The FBI came at me a month later. I survived a month. I threw my SIM card away. They all will use this against me later. But yeah, I was arrested and I went to jail for 45 days. I went to 4 jails and I ended up at the last jail was the DC Correctional Facility. It's a side jail. It used to be like the mental ward for the DC jail. That's where they're all right now. And they're still in there. Jonathan Mellis, who I made a short movie on based on the writings of that he wrote of how it is in there. It's like a gulag, swear to God. And anyway, yeah, made that movie. He hasn't had a bond hearing in 500 days plus. It's fucked up, and they're being tortured in there in many ways.
And that's it. Just by,
I could still be in there, man. I remember going around because you get an hour each day to come out of your personal cell, and you get to work out or take a shower or eat or call someone or order food. And you get to go to everyone's window if you want and be like, yo, how are you? And dude, the first window I went to when they first opened the door in that correctional facility, this is how I know the universe was like, Nick, you're where you need to be. Because before I was doing podcasts regularly.
Yeah.
And I started doing this. People in the audience in the chat, I'd be like, if you guys want to come in, come in. And we would develop a relationship with just people who are in the audience. And some actually developed enough confidence to have their own show and shit. And it was great. So we were all so tight. And then I go to jail. So they all supported me so well, dude. They all donated money. And one was the unicorn who knew how to get me out because they fucked me. And because I filmed everything, I had evidence to turn 2 felonies and a few misdemeanors into 1 misdemeanor, which I pled guilty to later, just so.
Dropbox saved your life.
It did. I put it on Dropbox. They confiscated all my stuff. So I was worried. I was like, I hope that when I get out, I can look at that footage. So that footage, if you want to see it, Purveywood Volume 1 and 2, you should watch this together, but it's really in Volume 2. That's on goodline.tv. You could probably watch that on BitChute. It's on Nick Viniaman's BitChute too. He put the full 4-hour version of it. I show how the proof is in the pudding, man. You'll see. But anyway, that's what got my films known in the truther community, I think, because then I started going on all these bigger shows. They're like, you're a J6 I'm like, I'm a filmmaker, man. And I filmed it. I was there and I filmed it. And I filmed the moment that they opened the doors for us. And that is what got me out of trouble. There's a moment. I got shot in each thigh, boom, boom, by these rubber bullets. I looked down at the cop and I was like, damn, he's on another floor. I think my guardian angel was just there and blew the bullet to each thigh because that guy was aiming for my dick, 100%. Yeah. And then we went in and it was peaceful. It wasn't what the HBO movie made it look like. I was in an HBO movie where they interviewed a lot of us and they made it look very scary and like the worst day in history. No, dude, we smoked out. I smoked out a bunch of people and it got 7 million views on Twitter. And that also got me arrested. My parents found it. My brother told the FBI my name.
Where you was at.
There was no Ashley Babbitt either.
I know, dude.
Never was one.
It was intense.
Never.
That was heavy.
There wasn't. And in Purveywood 9 Volume 2, you're going to see the Ashley Babbitt setup.
Yep.
No wonder you're so big and strong.
It's a joke.
I loved going
All
to jail.
joke.
I really had a fantastic time of learning who I was and what I was capable of because I was in there with a good attitude and a smile and I was able to red pill people and be a mentor to younger kids. That was dope, dude. I wish I could have a little bit of that. Not jail, but I wish I could have a little bit of that right now.
Come and go as you please.
The best part about it is that, because
Stephen Colbert made fun of me.
I sent the fuck that guy.
Stephen Colbert called me out on the show.
Yeah, and who's the pedophile? I mean, we have pictures of him.
So then I made a Purveywood on Stephen Colbert right after.
Him and Podesta sitting all junked up on fucking adrenochrome.
You know.
Okay, yeah. Who's the asshole now, huh?
That's a shocking movie, by the way. If you're gonna go watch Purveywood
as John Podesta
on goodline.tv. Yeah, it's actually like that's probably one of the it's scary because that's what you do when you observe people's best friends. And with John Podesta, man, there's that questionable video that is on the verge of like they wouldn't allow it on YouTube because of child abuse, is what they said. That's basically it,
They always have a curve for all of the censored videos.
Yeah.
Like I got in trouble for putting up Biden's video where he was weighing out the dope because it was about dope.
It's dumb. It's truth. Yeah.
But it was his dope. So
who films themselves doing all these like illegal things? Who's he sending it to?
I know that like barflies do, you know, but not politicians. But I guess they do. They thought they had NSA in their pocket, huh?
Maybe.
Like I don't know. I would never film my dirt. I never did.
That's
Never would.
just, you know,
Yeah.
I wouldn't either, man.
Like not unless it's analog. And I'm long gone.
Ruben, what's Ruben's fam? Yeah, I convinced many people out in the world that Paul McCartney died in 1966 by the movie. If you go to goodline.tv, you see it. I don't think it's anywhere else. It might be on my YouTube free. Yeah, it is. I think it is. Just check it out in videos. Yeah, there's so much evidence. Visual.
Oh, huge.
Visual evidence, including slip-ups from people. Imagine that you had to keep a secret for 40, 50 years and you're a public figure. And you have to manage. Sometimes you forget you're being recorded. So there's times where Paul's called Billy by George Harrison's wife.
Mm-hmm. And why do you think they killed John Lennon and all that? I mean,
dude, they were suffering.
They kept the and John Lennon, I mean, he hated America too. So I mean, it's
John hated it, and he got a fresh dose of what America could do to a person, man. Yeah, like they suffered. They couldn't tell people that their best friend had died. That's why George Martin went to the mental institution right when it happened. September 11th, 1966. Paul McCartney gets in an argument with the manager, George Epstein. The fifth Beatle.
September 11th in Epstein.
He leaves the studio in a temper tantrum. It's raining. He picks up a hitchhiker, a chick. This could all be bullshit, by the way, this story. But honestly, and then gets in a car crash and his head gets beheaded. He gets beheaded. Yeah. And it's because the woman recognized him. And I don't know how they got this, but anyway, there's people out there who have different versions of the beginning, but they all revolve around his head getting beheaded. And some people think he got killed, but that's not what I show. I show how they all know he's dead. I don't show how it happened. I don't have much evidence for that, but I show how a different person takes over. And there's facial comparisons, the studies that have been done professionally, and also the Beatles photographer is he exposes it too.
Yeah. I mean, even the album covers and all that, like the whole Abbey Road, where they showed the whole,
Yeah, man, they left clues galore. They did what the Cabal does, but
band.
They had no other way to express it. There's some songs where you do it in reverse. Paul's a dead man. Revolution Number 9 on the White Album. You play that backwards. And this whole thing started because in 1969, someone caught on. They're like, dude, that guy with the mustache who's skinny, what happened was after 1966, September, they all did a hiatus for a month. And when they came back, they were different. It was like they weren't dressed anymore the same. They started to have their own thing. And Brian Epstein, that's his name. He went to the mental institution, and then George went to India, where John later followed. And I think Paul's dead. Ringo went, I think, up north or whatever. They come back and they're completely changed, and they throw a mustache on Paul. And that's what you do. It's fall, actually. You try and do something different to their image to get you to focus on that and not anything else, like they did with Kanye, supposedly, who's cloned when he came out with bleached hair out of Trump Tower, wherever that was, with Trump. It's quite possible. Yeah. You go, oh, Kanye looks a little different. He's acting different. Oh, it's his hair. His hair is bleached now. Okay. But you don't really look a layer further. It's possible that. But yeah,
anything's possible.
Where was I, man? I'm on a tangent.
Yeah.
That's kind of a
Paul McCartney.
Yeah.
Fall. There's so many reasons to believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are places I remember.
Dude, that's one of the best.
Yep. Everybody's bringing up Dave.
Okay, yeah. And so if I were to make part 2 on this, like Still Alive is the TV show that I created that observes a figure that may still be alive or we're told is dead. So just one about Christopher Reeve, just one about Paul McCartney. I want to do one on Michael Jackson.
Dave.
Because there's a Dave who came out. We could probably watch that. What do you think about this? Have you ever gone down this rabbit hole?
Dave.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Dude, they sound identical. There was an image. What if Michael was like, I don't want to be noticed. I want to go in his body.
Well, the thing is, remember
his consciousness inside of Dave, because they sound exactly the same. their eyes are identical, but Dave is burnt. It could have been the Michael that got burnt from the Coca-Cola
Yep.
incident.
And remember, they have to make and the Jews have to make money off of them. So what they did was they just cloned Michael Jackson and put him out there, and he was doing all the music because who's making the money?
I did have to
Still-
deal with
Who's
the
making the
phone
money?
call.
And the Jews and everything like that.
There's loopholes though, because they wanted him dead because he had a catalog of music that he didn't want to give up. He took it from Paul McCartney because he knew it was
Yeah.
Paul McCartney. So why would they allow this guy to do it if he was roaming around as a clone?
It's an
Oh, they made money from him.
Yeah, from him
Made him
going on
work all
tour.
kinds, and
Yep.
eventually, as he
Yep.
died, they would take it and make it look like they didn't really take it from him.
As on tour, I mean, any of these clones don't make money.
Oh.
So if you look at like all the like everybody that runs entertainment, everybody runs anything. I mean, it's
I dealt with Michael Jackson before he passed away on This Is It with AEG Live. I worked with the producer Chantel Fagali.
Oh, kick.
I had
Thank
to
you.
pick the
Sorry, I was just saying thank you.
oh, you're welcome.
I
Want
was,
to keep
saying,
going?
I was saying thank you, Kick. He just gave us the
Oh,
link. We're
nice.
gonna watch Dave.
Let's
But
go.
continue,
Dave,
continue.
Dave.
Sorry.
Yeah, Chantel Fagali, executive producer. So when he passed away, I had to deal with the workers' comp. Literally dealt with the office with Dr. Conrad Murray. And
I sent I sent you something about the like who's in control of America and everything.
Send me a link too. Huh?
Yes,
Cool.
that link will be juicy for people to pick up on.
Yeah, open it and then it hit away. Why did you?
If you go back to that,
Oh, here, check it out.
that's it. Yep.
Okay, let me open it for
Yep.
everyone else.
Open up for everyone, and then when you see this, this is how just disturbing this is, because once you see that, it shows like
Sorry, I just had
Oh,
to
sorry.
share the link with everyone first.
yeah. Okay. And that WordPress link, you want to save that. Save it big time. That is a huge, huge, huge link. Because what it's going to do is we'll actually walk you through it. And once you see all this shit, yes. And it says who controls America. And you go to any of them on the side. Well, once you see it up there.
Oh no, they can hear it and see it right now with us.
Okay.
They can, I promise you.
Okay. So
This is because this is
Okay.
pretending that we're everyone at home and they're hearing the 30-second delay. Like you'll hear yourself differently. up there right
gotcha. Okay. So when you click any of the ones on the, oh, not that one.
now. Okay.
Okay.
Back.
On the right hand side.
On the
No.
left hand. Oh,
No,
here.
no, no.
Oh, here.
Yeah, right there. Yes. All those, right? You click on any of those.
Okay.
Who controls the economy, right?
Juicy.
Boom. Yeah, juicy is right. It's
Damn,
like
bro, we can make a
juice.
TV series out of
Look at all the-
this.
look at all the juice. Look at all the juice.
Who wants to edit it? Anyone out there want to do it? Anyone out there got the balls or
Corey
the
Morgan, we're calling you out.
or the ovaries?
Look at all the all Ashkenazi Jews. When they say that we were infiltrated, it was by the Ashkenazi Jews.
You could probably have a resume of each of these guys and all the dirt that they've put their
They've done, yeah.
wieners in. I don't see one woman, man.
The Ashkenazi Jews.
I don't see one lady. Here's Donna. Probably transgender.
That on no.
Fuck, you never know. I mean, look at all the Ashkenazi Jews. I mean, seriously, look at them all. I mean,
Dude, there's only one woman amongst like, okay, there's Mary. Probably Michael. Dude, whoa, they even
Barney
listed
Frank. Barney
Ashkenazi
Frank.
Ashkenazi Jew homosexual.
And who was he? He's the one that they were screwing all little kids. Him and George Bush Sr. They're trafficking all the kids through the White House. Yep.
Dude, how is it that the fucking it makes sense, all right, but to people who haven't really like digested any of this, it's crazy that people at the power.
But look at the summary. If you read the summary, it says
of the 60 senior officials of the U.S. government, economic, financial, and monetary institutions, 39 are Jews or have Jewish spouses. This is a numerical representation of 65%. Jews are approximately 2% of the U.S. population. Therefore, Jews are overrepresented among the senior officials of the U.S. government, economic, financial, and monetary institutions by a factor of 32.5 times. That's a lot, guys. That's 3,250%. Whoa.
Yep.
Dude, this is gold.
Mhm.
I'm glad I downloaded it.
Yeah. And you go to all of them. You go to any of them, just not the people, but you go back to that right there. You go to any of them.
Wow, this is
All
very
of them.
good. This is
Yeah.
great.
And shows who right there, who controls Goldman Sachs.
Rosie, I love you.
Ashkenazi Jews. you know, just goes through it. I mean,
It's just like receipts.com, you know, it's all receipts.
yeah.
I love that saying. Show me your receipt, man. Where'd you buy that belief?
You got a receipt.
Where's the receipt for that belief?
Yeah.
Is basically what it's saying.
Yeah.
What research have you done to believe that, Charlie Freak? Oh, just kidding. All right, who's behind gun control? Gosh, and they show all these
that picture.
step by step, all the legislations to get to where they're at.
And they had a picture of Jerry Nadler at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Scroll all the way
Oh,
down.
dude, who controls Hollywood? We're clicking that.
Yep.
Let's-
Let's go on this. Oh,
controls
oh,
Hollywood?
look at that fucking fat astronaut.
Who controls Hollywood? The Game Mafia.
Dude, this guy looks like a lizard.
He's an Ashkenazi Jew.
It's a bloodline.
They're all Ashkenazi Jews. That's the whole thrill. That's all.
So what happens when you eat people for so many generations, you start to look like a fucking reptilian. It activates that part of your brain so much that it disowns whatever was left, or maybe their DNA is just completely different.
One man, he's just
Shapeshift.
Every person looks like an animal, man. Like sometimes I look like a bear, a lion, or a bird. Look at my beak. You look like a raccoon, probably.
I could go with a trash can panda.
Yeah, a panda.
Trash
You're,
can.
you're,
Trash can
you're-
panda,
you're more
yeah.
panda. I get more panda vibe.
But
Right.
that's
I look more Ashkenazi.
No, man. Animals. What animal do you look like? What animal does he look like?
he don't look Jewish.
A bear?
No,
I don't know, man. I don't see animal on your face.
prairie dog.
You're probably a clone. Bishop reminds me bird. I get bird vibe, vulture. Even though you're not a vulture, you kind of look like a fucking serious mean bird.
A
Yeah.
gerbil at Richard Gere's house.
That's what he looks like.
No.
Oh,
God.
shit.
My God, that's
No,
No pun intended.
Jesus.
A gerbil at
Jesus,
Richard Gere's house.
no.
No pun intended. Say shit.
Sorry, yeah. So this was the vulture. Sorry, I didn't connect them all. Bird.
Yes.
I'm also bird.
Ah,
You're panda.
uh,
Eagle.
no, he's eagle. He's eagle.
Someone's calling someone a
Eagle.
coyote, penguin, and a Shrek.
I look like a wolf.
I'm a wolf.
Penguin. I see penguin, bro. Because he gave me that jolly vibe.
Because I want to.
Someone said that ain't no bear. He's a clone.
616, the number of the real beast. What you think about that, man? Jason Q.
Jason
right,
Kidd,
Q.
or Count Chocula.
I'm the king.
They're calling
Bruh.
me Shrek, I think. Paint the big
Bruh,
All right. Well, you're Shrek? No, really?
how well did we get out from the Nazis? Well,
I don't know if you know.
we have to get rid of all these Jews because they're the Nazis. That's why they have Ashkenazi. The last four Churchill. Oh yes, eighth house, big time. Churchill was the biggest piece of shit in World War II.
Why?
Well, I mean, they're the ones that stopped him and
He was greedy.
him and FDR. They cut off the all the fuel from Japan. That's why Japan did what they did in
What
Pearl Harbor.
about the Battle of Gallipoli, where he said we lost 100,000? The Brits, they lost 100,000 troops because of him.
the fucking Brits didn't.
He was
Brits-
drunk in the bars.
The thing is, Churchill is number one. He's the biggest piece of shit in all this. Number two, him, Stalin, and FDR were meeting on the regular, and Stalin's a Bolshevik. There's the
He's worse than
Jews.
Hitler.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Stalin, and yeah,
Churchill was at
yep.
one point. His redemption was he went to the front of the lines after they pretty much punished him. He sat in bars as a fucking drunk, and he went to the front of the lines and he got his fucking balls back and the respect.
Wow.
He ain't
That's how
getting no
he
respect
became-
from me. He is the
That's how he
dirtiest
got
fuck.
from America. Not from me, though.
He's fucked.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, Churchill's grandsons, they're the ones that bought our CAGB 1929, which turned into Serco.
What circle?
Serco is like one of the biggest corporations you'll never know of, and they actually own everything.
Like BlackRock.
Bigger.
Bigger than
Yes.
BlackRock?
Yeah, Serco owns everything.
Churchill also
Wow.
got so fucking greedy that he went after the Irish and he took during his prohibition times their
Wow.
fucking liquors and their moonshines and took it and sold it himself.
That's a
He's a
douche.
bastard.
That reminds me of the Dragon family. Like when I learned about the Dragon family being like on top of where are they on the power chain?
Well, the Dragon family, they're not, well,
Are they the
they're on the good side. Because the thing is, the Dragon family, the Blue Dragon family, the Blue Dragons are the ones that actually went and beheaded the The Great Pope, the Black Pope, actually.
When?
It was May of 2020.
Shit was recent.
Yeah.
Black Pope down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Black Pope. The Black Pope was
Next
in
movie, Black Pope Down.
because the Black Pope was actually in Greenland.
His name was what, like
Of course,
Joseph.
a lot of roads lead to Greenland.
Well, Greenland, and then
If
you've
you
got
watch
Rome.
Invisible Enemy, 1 and 2, those are movies I made, written by Tommy D. And he's out. He's in there. He's so in there. He's out there. But great movie, all about Greenland, all about the Thule Society.
The fuel, yep.
Yeah, Thule or Thule Society.
And the thing is that the Thule Society, when you look at that was created in Greenland,
Greenland.
The name of the city is Quinnock.
Yes, we put that in there.
Q-A-N-N-A. What was it? Because you could read.
Yeah. Yeah.
Weird.
I saw that in there, and
Yep.
and the dumb map underneath
Mhm.
the ground there. It's interesting.
Mhm.
I think it,
Yeah,
I think it
interesting.
doesn't it emulate? No. The United States' dumb maps emulates the constellations. They're like in correlation.
Yeah.
That's something Tommy D actually discovered. I think
The,
he's so out there. He's so in there. He's out there.
the Black Pope was Adolfo Nicolai.
Yep. Nicola.
But he died, right?
Yep. They beheaded him.
Yeah.
And
the
he was
Grey
like a-
Pope is the only one left.
And he was
right?
the
the Jesuits order. It's a
Well, the
final
Jesuit
awakening. or
well, the
is it called?
Jesuit order is the Black Pope. That's
Yeah.
the supreme general and all that. That's why they beheaded him. And
Damn.
Adolfo Nicholas, and they were the Maximus clan.
Wow.
He
Now,
looks
who's
like
this?
Lyman Zedek.
Who's Great Pope?
What is his name? I'll tell you. Right now.
I remember once Janet from Follow Cabal had a research group, and that's what she was asking us all to find out.
I'll tell you right now. I can find it if I can't find it with this first look here. Tell you right away.
Our screen is
It's
smoking.
actually
foggy.
it's actually such a great. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look
No,
it
it
up
was
from
over
there.
here. Someone watching me.
You know, it's not HD like it is what we
I
experience.
know, right?
Because we have 4K, 6K cameras, and most streaming platforms will not let you do 4K. But there's one recently that I learned of. I can't remember the name, but I'll have to get it. That way they can experience the crisp.
That's badass.
Yeah, because this is crisp, dude. Look on here.
Thoughts on McAfee? Love McAfee. He is the prince in all this.
He for real?
Yeah, he's like,
Oh, yeah.
he has 18 clones, right? Supposedly.
No, what he did was he gave all his computers to all the Congress. So they have tabs on everybody. He gave out his presence. Now have the software on it, so that's why
You think he knew he was gonna die, so he did that?
He didn't die.
He didn't die.
No, he's still
Oh,
alive.
I'm tripping on his brother who was in that hotel that he lived in,
Well, he's not, no.
or the apartment that people.
Well,
all lived
apartment.
in. That
What
his
happened
brother
was-
lived there. Jeffrey Epstein's
It's his
brother.
son.
I'm all over it.
It's his kid actually there too. And thing is, like he said that, oh, if anything happens to me, here's where terabytes of information are. And what happened? Israel just couldn't help himself.
Mm.
They had to get in there and fucking drop that building too. But they didn't realize that it was all on film. So now, who wanted to come over and hurry up and start doing all the, all the investigation? Israeli Defense Forces, the Mossad. Why do you want to come over here?
Yeah.
Why are you coming over here to Florida? Fuck out of here.
So ridiculous, man.
Everybody's got to cup Israel's balls like they're the fucking greatest. It's
Mossad
like
is
they
is-
fucking hate us.
That's the Israeli CIA. Mossad, they use blackmail.
Yep.
That's
No,
Mexi-
worse than that too. I mean, it's just Mossad. is
Elaine
just-
Maxwell's pops.
He was in on this big time.
Yeah.
Elaine Maxwell's dad. Yep.
What's his name again?
Robert Maxwell.
Robert Maxwell. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. Man.
He had to do with the the first bombing of the World Trade Center too. He's the one that gave him the suitcase nukes.
I'm so interested in seeing where it split. Where did Anakin turn
No,
to Darth?
no, Belinda, it was laptops. They gave the laptops to the government, all the government officials.
So you guys want to know a perfect example of how Google suppresses information?
Mhm.
I just went there to try to find that information. It was nowhere to be found. As soon as I went to DuckDuckGo, I was able to pull up the website I was looking for. First thing that popped up.
Wow.
The final call.
They suck.
What if that's a way for them to find out who is seeking truth like that?
Because they probably own DuckDuckGo too.
DuckDuckGo's
you know?
compromised. Yeah.
So they can shadow ban their own
Mm.
shit. On
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they find out like, oh, this person went immediately from there to there. Boom, no guesswork.
Because this is a juicy article, you know. It's called "Who's the Most Powerful of the World," and it talks about the gray and the black pope. So, that was. I'll find that real quick. I just thought I'd add that, and it's called the Final Wake Up Call.info. So if you guys want to see it for yourself, they won't do it on Google. But
Can you
they
type
do
it in the chat?
Me?
Yeah. I think you're a mod, so then it can come up as a link. Let's go back to this, and I want to see who controls Hollywood.
Ain't that the truth?
Have you ruffled their feathers ever?
Let's just say a lot of those.
Oh, and then you got
Guys,
like
major
the-
movie studios. I can open up the other ones if you want.
What?
I know something's on.
Also, the funny thing is about Hollywood, because it used to be Hollywood Land. They had
Yeah.
the 4 letters, and remember those fell over in the
Exactly.
40s, right after what, like 45?
Yeah.
And you think about it, what 4 letters after Ashkenazi they try to drop off too? Nazi.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, the best adult things. At least it's not kids. I mean, shit.
So
That's
look,
good.
they just link us to Sony. I mean, to the Wikipedia of Sony. Like they don't have any juice.
Oh, Sony's dirty too with that Tommy Mottola and his wife Thalia. And she went to work for the Devlin. She made a deal with the Devlin.
Sony, the company.
Yep.
I worked also directly for the global Sir Howard Stringer, the chairman of Global.
And whenever you hear,
I would send him prints
Sir-
to his homes in Tokyo. It's pretty interesting.
yep. And the thing is that when they told us to that Ritz V Traverse,
type it in.
what is it?
Howard
What
Stringer.
was it? Ritz V.
Sir Howard Stringer.
Do you have any stories you could share that are kind of far out with that?
Sir Howard Stringer wanted a copy of a film before it went to the world premiere. You had to make sure you get that copy from dailies from a gentleman named Greg Johnson, amazing man. Kind of, he's an icon in the street, just like Jeff Blake was on our marketing side. Gary Martin worked with him, president of production. Amy Pascal, our chairman. She was known for bringing in scripts and having such a talent to bring in so many great, movie roles and building that rapport and relationship. And Michael Linton's still chairman to that company to this day. Matt Tomac, Doug Belgrad branched off, and Amy Pascal joined that team to then work with the Spider-Man franchise. After Laura Ziskin passed away, they then gave it to Sam Raimi, and then I helped build and work with Mark Webb. We hired him from 500 Days of Summer, and they went and they just kind of took off. But yeah, Sir Howard Stringer, knighted by Queen Elizabeth, was a gentleman who just only traveled the world, had no resume, went to CBS, and all of a sudden,
Sounds like a
because he
cabal
is such
all-star.
a people person and traveled to so many countries, he understood people. Kind of like how they built up with Scientology, this fucking jackass, the spaghetti monsters and shit.
Yeah.
This dude understood people because he's traveled to 100 countries. It's like, I see things because of that. When you travel, become that collection of experiences, you understand communities, people from the ground up.
Yeah, you do.
Even
And then
just
you
doing
relate-
research, just like
relate
you
a lot
know,
easier.
firsthand.
Yeah.
Well, as you.
Pin that
Boom.
or hit it.
Here, I'm gonna make you a mod, and then just do it again.
Oh yeah.
Just hold on one second, and then that way it comes up as a link.
And the great pope's name is Pepe Orsini.
Yeah, Pepe Orsini. That's right. It's the Orsini Maximus clan, and
I used to live in Orsini.
and also and Pepe. What it is that like Pepe the Frog.
Uh-huh.
That's what they call Pepe the Frog, and that's why the Italians they always call him like frogs. They're like a slang, and where they come up with the keck is that back to Scientology, the real Scientology with L. Ron Hubbard.
Oh shit.
And his because when it says P equals C, well, pathologist equals a coroner, right?
Mhm.
That's the same thing. And his pathologists, his name was Carl E. Kirchner. The Carl was a K-A-R-L. So it's K-E-K. It's a keck. And I mean,
What?
everything digs right back to the original Scientology. Because Scientology right now is junk. It's garbage.
Accurate.
But the Scientology of old, because they talk about like the Q and how it's the highest level of knowledge. I mean, he was beyond brilliant in a lot of this. I mean, L. Ron Hubbard had this nailed.
Well, what he created is pretty unbelievable. I went into Scientology,
head
did the
hurts.
whole pony and
Yep.
dance show. And
You type.
And the thing
amazing,
is, I
but
mean,
we all got to go together.
Then it
Yeah.
takes you more.
with that, I mean, we have all the books at home and everything like that. I mean, he
Why
knew
do
all
they try
about
and
it.
sell you just on a $30 book? They want you to make, they want your
Oh,
$30
gotcha.
before you even like start. I'm like, I don't understand all that.
But the thing is, like the Scientology now is garbage. The
It is.
Scientology
It
then,
is.
yeah.
So
Oh,
you
okay.
mean it was
Yeah.
something good that, like everything that's been good, it's been perverted? There,
Well,
there could be
the
pervy with Scientology.
But the big time, bro. If we did a
Wow,
big
dude.
do we do Scientology like you would not
You're
believe?
making
Well, do
it
they
look
not-
good, and that's why HBO released a movie making it look bad.
Bad. Because who infiltrated Scientology? The CIA and the World Jewish Congress. The World Jewish Congress is based out of Switzerland.
Oh my
And the
God.
person that actually headed that up was Edgar Bronfman Sr., which the Bronfmans is like, they held Nexium,
Wow.
and they infiltrated them because that's all Snow White.
They're doing the right thing when they were trying to get away from government taxes.
Yes,
And shit.
that's why they did it. And that's why L. Ron Hubbard, he wanted to get the whole 501c3.
Was he a participant of taking these kids and putting them on boats out in the
No.
anti-law place?
No, what he
It's
was,
the new guy with the,
oh,
the
L. Ron
handsome,
Hubbard was
disgusting
deep,
demon-looking
was
dude.
deep in naval intelligence and everything. He was actually a spy against Himmler, Heinrich Himmler.
They made him look.
Yes.
Absolutely right.
They made him look
Absolutely
bad.
right.
And the thing is with L. Ron Hubbard is that he also, I mean, this man, what he did was is that he started studying the mind and the brain and everything, because the Navy had him start this whole thing called MK Ultra. I'm sure you heard of it.
Oh yeah.
And the thing is, once he actually looked in the brain and once he dug into it so much that he understood that, guess what? Anybody gets, they call it auditing.
What?
Right? That's why he's talking about audits, all the audits in California and audits and the auditing and everything like that in Arizona. It's like, it's called auditing when you actually revert in your mind all your previous lives.
Yeah.
So what they did was that he was teaching people how to do that. Well, once you taught somebody how to do that, guess what it did? Boom. You cannot get MK Ultra.
Wow.
So it's like it's a blocker.
Wow.
on you.
Like what we were reading earlier.
Yeah, that you can't. It's like somebody tried to MK Ultra you, they can't do it
Wow.
because you have the blocker already up.
I don't think I can get MK Ultra.
That's why there was 5,000 Scientologists, right? And they all infiltrated the government, U.S. government. They're still there because what they did was that the CIA and the World Jewish Congress, they infiltrated that.
Part of that.
And what that is it's Operation Snow White. That's why
Oh, yeah.
Snow White's in the drops. It's an
Oh,
operation. Yep.
I love how deep we're going.
It's also Scientology is so big in this. In fact, even down to the date that the Q drop started. The
What?
Q drop started on October 28th,
2017.
2017. But the thing is that his son, L. Ron Hubbard had a son, and he was found dead on October 28th, 1976,
That wasn't David. Yes.
in a Vegas desert. His name was Quentin with a Q.
In 76? Was he young?
76. Yeah.
That'd be the 70s.
How old was he? Like a teenager?
Yep.
Oh, dude.
And he was teaching him how to, revert back his mind. And he said that he was actually better at it than L. Ron Hubbard himself was. So
Does acid do the same thing? LSD? Make it so you can't get MK Ultra?
I mean, I don't know.
Because I feel like it reversed a few.
Right,
no, no,
right.
yeah.
It opens up those channels, man, to like be a free thinker
Yeah.
Yep.
To allow thoughts that you weren't trained to think.
for programming. Yeah.
Step outside of the box.
That's why Timothy Leary was praised and then prosecuted, right? Or not? Did he get prosecuted?
Timothy Leary, I don't know.
He was the scientist that gave all those, or he was the
No,
teacher that gave
he-
all those kids those.
He
acid.
was CIA, man.
Oh yeah, but he gave everybody
he
acid.
did that to the public. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
part because then they were I guess then it can because you can control people more so with it.
Right.
In the society that you
Mhm.
provide, if all these people are on acid and you're giving the alternative information, then they can make you believe in things that they want you to, like be more free with your love.
Mhm.
Ties back to Paul McCartney and Paul McCartney. The first TV interview that he did coming back is Fall. He's got that mustache and he's basically endorsing the free love movement.
Mhm.
And in a way that Satanists would. You know, if you're not hurting anyone, just do it.
Yeah.
Please yourself. And then it's kind of weird because that's the first interview that got someone in 1969 to call in and say, like, dude, no, that's not Paul. That's where it started. 1969, it happened in
So
66.
1969 is basically when they started, using music as a weapon, huh?
Yeah.
Because in the 50s, that's why I listen to oldies all the time. It seemed a little bit more pure, but it was still even contaminated then, you know?
Right.
If they turned the music from the 50s into rap songs, it'd be the same thing, you know, smoking blunt with your girlfriend, basically.
Oh, like they were cutting
Like
edge.
Run Around Sue.
Yeah,
and,
boy,
you remember?
yep.
They're cutting edge.
Yeah, there was a bunch of songs that like kind of, you know, were edgy. Exactly.
And
back then.
right now there's I think a beginnings from the series that we're making on Tavistock. And Tavistock was very involved in certain things,
That
certain
was the-
institution that could do some things for you, and also in the society. So
That
they
was-
started to create what they wanted to in society. So I mean, who's they? So it's them, but also others who would contract them. For example, they wanted hip hop. They hijacked hip hop because they wanted to increase prison profit. Sales.
Well, they wanted to make Ice-T and Ice Cube. Wink, wink.
Well, and also that's unicorn.
So what?
Because when they talk about unicorn, when you drop out the N, unicorn, it's actually the privatized prison system where they were having a bunch of black males and they were making them. There was slave labor.
I got to
Absolutely.
I got to interview a Lazy Bone on the website of him talking about going to that meeting, and you know, you seen it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we saw
It's
that.
fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Speaking of slavery,
He came out and said it. He put his life on the line.
Yeah. Well, you know what though? He said it after he went through it. You know, because he said back then he's like they pulled out the guns, they pulled out, you know, they took the people out, you know, by the curtain that weren't down with it. So he was down with it. His conscience finally caught up. You know,
They did that to movies too. At the end of the 90s, China had more of a say in what was released.
they wanted to hit redemption now, you know, because they seen what it did do. You know, they at the time they're like, let me get this check, you know, but didn't really think it fully through. And now looking back, like, damn.
They really
because I
took
was at
advantage.
an Ice Cube concert or Ice-T concert not too long ago. They play that Color song. I was like, damn, this song put me in jail, man. I used to think I was so hard listening to this. Yeah, you know,
Perfect example.
you know?
Ice Cubes put him in jail.
Ice-T, yeah.
It's
Colors.
affirmation.
Ice-T
man.
put him in jail.
Colors.
The power of music and your mind. If you have these affirmations that you're repeating, then you're going
Manifestation.
to only care about slaying hoes. Like that's
Right.
it. And you're going to
Bloods,
think
40s,
that's,
and bitches.
you're going to think that's cool.
Exactly. That's your programming.
Yeah. And no, it's crazy.
And that's why I said we can't be doing this, you know, we can't be doing this.
mindset's
But
everything.
It's that old programming, you know, you got to break the chain. It's the chain of slavery, man. Even though you think you're having fun, they're just sideswiping you from the truth.
Yeah.
You know?
Truly
Dumbing
are.
us down by all our football games and our strip clubs, you know. It's like,
Fuckers.
yeah, I know.
They suck.
Yep. They want to keep us docile, man, to the fullest.
Fluoride in the water, chemtrails,
Yeah.
vaccine,
Friggin' chicken.
chicken.
You want a chicken or you want a
soy,
whooping?
high
Chicken.
soy
Singing
product.
songs about chicken, Maxine.
Chicken.
UFOs, jars of beer.
What does Jason Q know about Lady Gaga? Lady Gaga is a pedophile.
Hey guys, I made a movie on Gaga. It's called Gaga. And if you go to goodline.tv, you're gonna like that one. That one's great.
It says dick
That one shows you all the links. Send it to your grandma and your sister and your neighbor who don't believe in anything, and I guarantee you they will start, because that's my angle. I'm not one of those filmmakers who shove it down your throat. I'm a questioner, and I suggest. Yeah, and I help people question things, and we question together. We can't get in trouble if there's a question mark at the end of something. You know, we're not like defaming anybody, but we're exploring, and the best way to do it is with questions. And Gaga, come on, if you don't know Gaga is like, if you don't know Gaga yet,
Her mom is
Maria-
Marina Brown.
Marina Abramovich and all the spirit cooking and and all of her she alludes a lot in all of her photo shoots and even the sacrifices that she has mentioned. She said every level, she was crying on this video. I think I showed it in the movie. Every level of success I reach, someone close to me die. And she's crying about it. Like, yeah, I mean, it seems like an act, honestly. And they're telling us at the same time. It's like, if you want to get further in the hierarchy, you got to say it more and more and more. You got to do more and more and more. Some people won't do it. Like when they make a really famous black actors, they want to get them to wear a dress. I don't know why they want to get them to wear a dress.
Turn them inside out. Trying to flip them. And that's what they do.
And that's how you can tell who accepted the invite into the
Illuminati
club.
shit. Yep.
Yeah, man. Boule
It's-
Society. That's also another one we got to make a movie on.
Yep, the Boulets. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's the Black Freemasonry, because the Freemasons are such upstanding individuals. They don't want any fucking blacks in Freemasons.
So then they all had their own
They're
offshoot.
fucking racist motherfuckers. It's like, what the hell is this now?
Well, there are a bunch though, aren't there? Like even what's his name? George Floyd, wasn't he supposedly one? Like
George
they,
Floyd's
like,
half a dummy. I mean,
entry
Yeah.
level.
we do
Yeah,
his.
He had the tattoo.
Yeah, well, they're like entry level. I think they don't let them get to the same degrees, at least from what I
Well,
hear.
I also
don't
made a
know.
movie on this and the whole scenario. It's called Mr. Deep State. It's George Soros. It's a deep dive into George Soros, and it came out around the time that this happened. This
Yeah.
was all orchestrated.
Yeah, because
Yeah, by him.
he wasn't 33, but yeah, but the 33 is the order of chaos, isn't it? Or no, 33 degree
Or yes.
is
And
33,
like the 33rd degree, that's
the highest level.
well, that's the whole Illuminati and that's the whole Freemasons. And then once after 33rd degree, you actually have to, and that's why when people say that the Freemasons are good, it's like bullshit. Because once you hit the 33rd degree, you have to bring a sacrifice to the temple once a year. If you do not, you're the sacrifice.
Mhm.
Oh man.
And you wonder where all these kids are going. Well, there you go.
Oh my gosh.
But everybody's like, oh, they're good before the 33rd, but
No.
you're fueling the higher ups.
Yeah. Man,
So-
you make me question so much more beyond than I've
You have,
ever.
to, you have to question it all. Because once you start digging into it, you start seeing the different levels. And it's just like, holy shit.
Yeah, I know. But then I also question what you say. And I'm like,
Should.
ooh, I want to, yeah,
You
because
should.
it's,
You should question everything I say.
yeah.
Then we'll give you, we have the documents and everything like that. We show.
If I really, if anyone out there truly cared about learning, they wouldn't hold a stance on their own library of knowledge. They would actually hope that they come across something that makes them go, I don't know if I could believe that. Let me see.
Yep.
Instead of, I don't want to believe that, I'm comfortable. So let fear challenge you. Let fear
Yeah.
inspire you into doing action, not into not doing no action. That's the best thing I think I could learn so far, man. If you're ever in fear, do something.
Yeah.
Move.
The thing is that
Mhm.
when we look at like this, the whole in depth of all this, like the whole Gaga thing, it's like, oh yeah, way more than 33 degrees. Yeah, you got the
Wow.
37th degree is warrior on the block.
Was that murderer?
Oh, they have they have different all these different names for all these different degrees.
Yeah.
Past the 33rd.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
This whole world's a lie.
Everything's a lie.
Now I get it. Like I was Buddhist for a long time, did a lot of meditation retreats and such, and they say everything's an illusion
Yep. Everything's an
on
illusion.
every level, dude.
Yep.
Quantum mechanically, yes. You look down, none of this is even touching.
Yep.
We're not touching anything.
We're not touching anything. Is there's like a thin layer because everything's electric.
That's what
You know,
is very
We
trippy.
have this
man.
whole
Yeah, it's like our soul got into a virtual reality game,
Yep.
you know, and got this expensive body that some people abuse and die, and some people
Yep.
take care of and thrive. You know,
Yep.
wow. And then now, of course, they can make clones because this is a computer.
Exactly.
They can do any of that shit. And
Yep.
yes, there are stargates. You can travel through space and time because this is a computer. I think anything you could ever imagine can happen here.
Yep.
That's the craziest thing. We're mini gods. People that, oh my God, you said we're gods. Yeah, but
Yes.
you're giving all your power away to something else. Look, that's dangerous, but also has its benefits. Like when people forgive, they're giving forth.
Yeah.
You know, give it all to God. That, yeah, I understand.
That goes,
Obama's been taken out. He's gone.
I'm debating myself. We are in the Matrix. Absolutely, Miss Crumps. Look, I made a movie on that too. It's
Mhm.
called Escaping the Simulation. That's a lot of people's favorites. That one is really good because it explores the topic of, are we in a simulation? And a lot of
Yes.
people do agree that we are.
Yeah.
What is it? Nick Bronson, I think, was the guy who came up with the whole theory. Yeah, and he's in there and he talks about it. And Elon, he says it. I mean, he can be a clone.
See,
I tr-
I think Elon is just a
Definitely.
he's a creation by Tesla down in Venezuela. And sent here
That's where I'm
over
from.
to
Wait, who? What? Where? What? Tell me again. Say it again.
Tesla's from he's in Venezuela right now.
What?
Yeah.
Bro?
Yeah.
How old is he now?
Doesn't matter. He's immortal.
Yeah, he would be doing that intravenous light.
That's the thing.
He's not
The
from
witches-
Africa.
No,
That's his story, right?
Tesla?
Oh, no.
Elon Musk. They
Mm.
say it's from Africa.
Diamond miner. What's so trippy about him though, with all the innuendos, is that his cars run off of Nikolai Tesla's energy, and then the cars are called Tesla.
Mhm.
Isn't that like a big fu in the face? Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
that's like, is he like fronting on him, or is he like trying to like be like for?
Oh, no, he's showing it.
But yeah, because how do you get the rights to say that name?
Because he's kind of based on Twitter. He's kind of like he calls people out who are doing a bad thing. That's what he does. And if he's reminding everybody, like, hey, go look up Tesla.
Well,
go remember that there was actually a power source that was fueling people without money.
Oh, so he's endorsing it.
Well, he could just be, he could be endorsing it and being a rebel, like trying to tell the guys who own everything, who control everything with oil, like, fuck you. It's probably to them, like, to them, it's a fuck you.
It's like if people listen, like, oh, duh, just go do it yourself.
Yeah. Well, now, and look at, what was this? Stephen Meyer?
Yeah.
The inventor of the first water car, Stanley Meyer.
Yeah.
I put that in celebrity cloning because that's what they do to people who come up with things they don't want us to come up with. Yeah. They kill him.
Yep.
The CIA had a meeting with him, and then the next, I think it was when he left the meeting, he just tilted over and died. He got poisoned. Said that to his brother.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Good.
Because
Well,
there was.
And then you've got when they mentioned like Bishop Larry Gators and what he's a firm believer. He follows the King James version of the Bible. It's like, but problem is that that was written by man and all that. So it's like when people, you gotta question everything, guys. I mean, we're not dogging anybody. We're just saying, hey, it's like, you have to see what these people actually, Oh, I'm good.
Yeah. I don't want to endorse it, but I'll do it later. Yeah. Okay. You can. You guys are totally cool. Like, if anything, I'd have tequila if we had some. Here in my stomach's been too acidic.
When I
lately.
drink tequila.
Hold on, wait. What were you just saying before the crap? What were you saying?
Bishop Larry Gators. I mean, the whole.
Yeah, that's a whole other. That's a whole other worm, but that's not what I was referring to.
But the whole thing is like it's this whole it's the Bible. I mean, it's the whole King James version. It's like, look, it was written by man. It's like, guys, this whole.
You can tell, man. They're trying to get people to
I
accept
seriously
women.
don't get why people just they said read the Bible. It's like, but they didn't say like trust the Bible or like. I mean, the Bible is just it's by evil for evil. It's like, guys, just read it. You'll see.
It was very hard for me when I went to college late. I was like 24, lived down in my van, was barefoot, and I met a group of guys who got me into the Bible. And we did like a Bible study. I started reading it, and I started really going like, wait a second. First of all, it felt like someone else took over the writing after the first few pages, and then they had like a weird, demanding kind of women have to be this way.
Yep.
And that was kind of off, dude. Why would the book that everyone references have this kind of mentality? And then later they're like, well, the New Testament. But no.
The new one. It's like,
and it makes sense. Like, you want to control the public, you control what their media is. Back then, the media was their religious material. And it's the Bible. Control it. Put in there how you want women to be.
It's all control. But then,
isn't that obvious to everyone? Like, oh yeah, I was gonna say questioning is so valuable. Imagine all those people who did not question when Maxine came out, and some of them are actually dead, dude.
Yeah.
A lot of
well, and they're still dropping like flies.
Yep.
I don't know how far we can go on this one, but yeah. I know. Shit. I know.
Well, I
wonder if they it's AI. I wonder if they read between the lines. Yeah.
Probably not.
The V with the little.
If they did, you think they'd do this?
Emoji.
Read between these lines right here, motherfucker.
Or that can be in the place of Maxine. Just
that's it.
Yeah. Guys, this is impressive. I don't think I've ever done a pod. Well, I've done a 10-hour.
Yeah.
I've done
Oh, people love it. I mean, this is
yes.
They're staying on.
Oh
hanging on.
yeah.
Well, we were down to 700. Now it's back up to 9. The last 15 minutes, we got 200.
Wow.
I was like, wondering how does that even work? You know, it's like, how do they know to hop back on
Different
or,
time zones.
or different people?
There's people in Australia.
Yes.
Or does it show the thumbnail whenever it's like a live when it shows up? Does it pop up?
Read Aramaic Bible.
The Aramaic.
Is that like the Ugaritic, written in Ugaritic alphabet?
Was
the
it the-
oldest alphabet in the world?
Look, there's a homie in here who's wanting me to bring something up. And look, can you remind me? Because look, I made this movie, but I forgot. It's in Probably 6, Princess Diana. At the end, there's a woman who goes around and she's giving a lot of information on what the truth was about Diana. And let's see. She was killed because she was actually about to run for a position, I think office in, I want to say Palestine. Does that make sense?
I mean, I could see it.
Yeah,
because
yeah. okay.
Palestine.
Yeah. And then because of her husband, what's his name? Fayed.
Dodi Fayed.
Yeah. And
Well,
yeah.
Dodi Fayed was related to Aiden Khashoggi, which was the big time gun runner, which remember Jamal Khashoggi is when they hacked up in Turkey that
Would his family hate the royal family
of Saud
of the UK, like the
of
Queen?
the Saud family of
Did they have beef? Like, or did they marry?
Saudi Arabia.
What was up with the relationship? Like, would they have incentive to kill? Like, yeah, well, who killed who, man? Like, oh, who killed who?
You've got.
I know there's theories in the movie, but I never cling tightly to many
Yeah.
things.
I mean,
Let's see.
well, the ones who killed him was you had Jamal Khashoggi, which was he was killed, but he was murdered. You know, probably, I mean, thing is, of course, he probably deserved it, no less, because he was a journalist, not, but he was in on 9/11. Then you had Aiden Khashoggi, which was his father, and he was a big time gun runner. Then you had, what was it? Then you had the Saud family, you know, which was, you know, the crown prince of well, they're more involved with Ali bin Talal. And that guy was a prick. Blackwater took care of him. Then now you have Mohammed bin Salman, you know, as crown prince, and that's why they're trying to kill him in Vegas on the 10/1.
MGM.
Yep. And the whole thing, October, the whole you know, harvest, that 91 festival, that shit that they want to say, oh well, it was Stephen Paddock that did it. It's like, no, it wasn't.
Yeah, they set this dude
I mean,
up.
Stephen
Man.
Paddock, I mean, that guy is just, I mean, he's way bigger than people realize in
Really?
this.
Really?
Oh yeah.
So they did set him up. They wanted him dead. He was the arms dealer, right?
No. Well, I mean, he was the arms dealer right there, but he's a lot bigger than that.
That's why they wanted him dead.
Yeah.
Killed him and then did a massive crime scene and blamed it on him, so no one would question who he really was. Or well, we are questioning who he is. So I mean, they just didn't want him to have that power.
Yeah, I mean, but what he was Stephen Paddock, and with Starnet Communications in Canada, they actually devised the demon face recognition software, and that's the facial recognition software they used at the Picton pig farms in Canada. So what they were doing,
Same thing they use for Clear.
What's that?
The same thing they use for that Clear system. When you go to the airport, you have to do the eye scan
Yep.
and all that.
Same thing.
System. Yeah.
And that's why like people are definitely afraid of it, because I mean, it outs them. That's how they get them all trapped into this.
Wow.
So that's what they use down in Guantanamo Bay in these new guillotines they're using, the smart guillotines. They're using the facial recognition software, so they know that the person that they're actually getting ready to cut their head off, that's them. It can't deviate from anybody different.
We're in such a movie, man.
Yes, we are.
Was that? I bet you the casinos ended up paying for that. All that money that they generate.
Oh yeah.
That security, most high level security in the world. Because technically, tell me if this is correct. Does a casino have to have, like the Bellagio, for instance, and this may be a little off subject, but you seem like you would know this, Jason. Let's say everybody in the casino hit a jackpot. They have to have that much cash on hand, huh? Which would be essentially $45 billion cash.
Well, technically, I think they only have to pay out a percentage if it's a jackpot, and then they like finagle with the rest. Like they will deal with you in the end. You don't get all of it. They will deal with you.
I got distracted. I need water too. So
Water boy coming up.
oh, thank you.
I'm about Big Boucher coming with the H2O. Let's go, baby.
Thanks so much.
You're welcome.
Can you bring
Love it.
a coconut water if there's one? Okay. Also a coconut water. Thank you, man.
These nuts.
Is it hot in here, man, or is it just me?
They turn off the AC.
Yeah, dude. That's why I'm always in my room. Also, climate control.
My mate though.
Because down here it's climate change,
Climate
man. Reminds
Tomato.
me too much of Al Gore.
Yeah,
Just kidding. No, I like being down here. But honestly, yeah, it's
That
hot,
guy
man.
said his beat off.
I run hot. Look, there's people
Run hot.
staying up all
Hell
night.
yeah.
They're passing out.
Woo!
with us. We've
Come
kept
on.
people. They were probably listening to the whole thing.
Dude, needs to go to sleep. It's fucking going now, right?
How did I not? How did I not
Boom,
guess this was
boom,
gonna
boom.
happen? You know, how did I think that we were gonna actually go in the pool today?
The hip.
I thought maybe we'd do like an
hip,
hour or
hip, hip,
two.
hop,
Oh, yeah,
hip,
huh?
hop.
Did you have any idea we go this long?
No, not at all.
It's all stamina, baby. Come on.
Whenever I do a podcast with Jason, this is what happens.
I think
He lets
that-
it go and he's like, I'm gonna go get something. He's like, okay, you go.
That's when I first
Yeah.
was introduced to you. You told me about the last one. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That was funny because I honestly thought we were done and I hit end, but you were the host, so it kept you. And then he went live and stayed live on my channel all night. That was cool. Yeah, that was funny too. Because I went on my phone, I was falling asleep when I went on my phone. I was like, what the fuck? I'm live? I'm live right now? And then I just saw him doing his thing.
Getting some morning coffee in Sweden. Hell yes.
V Mush is not passing out. Tammy's 63. It's a ripe age. Love it. That's a great one.
I'm in for the long haul, she says.
I love 63.
369.
I think,
Tammy
I think
LaRue.
all of us love older ladies. Do you love older ladies? Older than us? Not old,
Well,
because
I
old's
mean-
like 90, 100. Older to me is 20 years plus to me.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
I mean-
older is 1 year older, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Don't
Oh.
discriminate.
I
huh?
just, dude, when I was in jail, I had a girlfriend. Thank you. And we were talking on the phone once. And
Oh, no, I'm
It's
good.
him.
I
And,
told, I told her I liked older ladies, and she got mad. She never talked to me ever again.
well, because in jail, he was a dude.
No, it was on the phone. Like she
Oh.
called me in, yeah, and then we got in an argument because she got so angry that I referred to her as an older lady. So I'm very
Well, was she
careful.
older? I mean,
She was just like 30 years older than me.
then how the fuck she get pissed?
Well, that's what I got pissed about. I'm like, why are you getting pissed about me being
Yeah.
accurate with my
Yeah.
description?
A truther, hello. Duh.
Yeah, I'm boom,
Boom.
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 You guys want to know something, dude?
Boom.
She showed me her parts while I was in jail.
Oh.
She
She
was
was a
like,
dick.
oh,
I'm just asking.
but she did, like she wore a dress. I know it's crazy, right? But let me think about it. I think I had everything happen in jail. Like so many things. It wasn't boring.
Conjugal visit.
No, it's on
Oh.
FaceTime.
Oh,
So everyone else was like, I had to like put a towel around the video so like no one could see.
yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to go too much in detail. I don't think she watches it
Kind of
anymore.
wonder where that. I mean, I kind
Yeah.
of found it. Figure where that one went.
Mhm. Yeah.
You gotta split the room with the sheet.
I'm telling you, God was just saying, like, dude, you're supposed to be here. Just have a good time. Just have a good time.
Yeah, have fun in prison.
Yeah. Because it was scary at first for the unknown. And then you enter in and you're like, oh, I'm just meeting a bunch of strangers who have all done some shit.
Obviously, grab it. Yeah, husband is crying. Just like those parents were crying at Sandy Hook, right?
Wait.
Yeah.
I know. We can't say much about that
Why?
because
Why?
it gets
Because
it gets
Alex Jones
deleted.
is no, Alex Jones is 100% correct about it.
They want 50 mil from that guy.
Good. Good. Try to get it. You know what?
Uh-huh.
I'll take a shove over to fucking Sandy Hook right now.
Yeah.
We actually have the documents and everything like that.
Oh, we have documents.
Yes, we
Okay.
have documents.
Like-
Actually, the FBI files. If you look up FBI in 2012 and you look at Connecticut, you look at how many fatalities and how many homicides there were in Newtown, Connecticut in 2012, there were 0. Why are there 0? Here, I'll show you.
Yeah. I'm just protecting the live stream.
Yep.
I'm down to believe and talk about that, but I don't know what they're all about here. You know.
Jail's way different. Prison.
888 in the watching right now. That was cool to catch that quick glimpse.
Yes.
It's my number. 88.
88. 88. Stay up late.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. When should we start on the towel, man?
99.
At what
doing
point are we
time.
abusing ourselves?
Yeah.
Do you want to go for the record? We're almost there. We might as well go for it. It's a great show.
No. A record for us.
Got a record. We got.
Oh, here you gotta show that. I just sent you that.
I
That
see
LeBron
it.
James picture. Make sure you put that up.
Mm.
Yeah. There you go.
What the?
Yeah. Come on.
fuck, dude?
Yeah. Why don't they show that, huh? Mr. LeBron James. Well, now you see why President Trump hates LeBron James, huh?
Dude, what?
There you go.
Hold
Put it up
on.
there.
I know. I'm gonna share it right now. Let's go. You
Thunder Dan. Woo.
What, dude? You see that? See what I'm seeing? Oh, yeah, you guys can see it.
Do you
How about that, huh?
My
Yeah.
head hurts. I remember the first time I ever talked to you, my head hurt. It straight up hurt.
Yes. I mean, why is Chris Bosh's daughter grabbing his dick?
1983 for me, Susan.
There you go.
Look at that, man. That's a
That's it.
that's
Got that
fucking-
death grip. Boom. Yeah, he smiles. He's like, oh yeah, this is great, right? Fuck that guy. But everybody's like, oh my god, LeBron James is so good.
Why is King James the username of this post? It is the header of the whatever they're writing here, and they write, "OMG, I need a daughter, man." Oh, so this is not his daughter; it's another
Chris
one.
Bosh's daughter,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Oh my god!
Yeah.
What the fuck,
Uh-huh.
dude?
Yeah,
She grabbing straight.
yeah, grab it straight shaft. That's it.
See,
Little
everyone,
girl, yo.
and you got a bunch of people out there who love sports, and they don't give a
Mhm.
fuck to even question who they are that are,
Yep.
that are getting paid millions and millions and millions. Same thing with actors, Tom Hanks. You know, some people really love him. When you find out some more about him, you
But
find
who's
out-
getting paid? Who's taking the money from these clones? It's the Jews. That's why the Jews control all. They control entertainment. They control everything like that. They have been in control of everybody's money, and that's how they control the world.
Absolutely,
They're shitbags.
Clones and Jones and
Yep.
man. This is crazy. My brain hurts, folks.
Nope.
I think we should wrap it
Toast
up.
to the dosed.
Toast to dose.
Toast to
How
the
long has it been?
dosed.
What's a
So
dose?
Toast
So
to
when we
toast.
start, we start what?
What
1
do you mean,
o'clock?
our toes or dose?
Yeah, we start what? 1:30.
Oh, it shows here how long we've been on.
Okay, let's see.
I think
how
it's
long.
7 hours.
8 hours. People have called out now. You're over 8.
We're over 8.
Over 8.
I don't see it.
Ovary.
I don't even know where,
Over
I don't even know where I am.
7, 8, 9.
Oh, your mattress is free.
Kick, what did you send me again?
Yeah, dude.
That's mine. And Jason signed it.
Yes.
Here, I have to download this.
Was a rare opportunity. to have
Someone's
it
like,
in
I've
the
been here
office,
since
so
4
That
o'clock,
was
yo.
amazing, though.
Come again?
It was a rare opportunity to be able to have that live, in the same room. So that was a
Oh,
great
yeah.
opportunity.
A lot of
You
fun.
guys killed it.
I concur.
Jesus
Okay.
wasn't a Jew.
Jesus was a baby with gold fleece diapers, all
Yeah.
hands
He was
all balled up.
Jeshua.
Don't even know where
Yeah.
get.
It was Joshua.
Nobody knows.
How do you guys all like to picture your baby Jesus?
Yeah, I like my with the part with that tuxedo T-shirt. I like-
And I'm front row at a hammer
Yeah.
at a Leonard Skinner concert, and I'm hammer drunk.
Yeah,
I like to picture my baby Jesus fighting off evil samurai.
yeah. your kids are
Jesus
evil.
was a man.
Black man. All right, I'm not pulling up anything. But guys, say your goodbyes. Thanks for hanging out with us,
Aw.
guys. Oh yeah, I'm pulling up the time. You see, I'm so fucking ADD at
Never
this hour.
say goodbye.
This is insane.
Aw.
Never say goodbye.
It's because there's so much that was put on my mind today. All right, cool. We've been going on for
San Luis Obispo.
San Luis.
And San Luis Obispo is big in this with
The 805.
with L. Ron Hubbard.
dude. Are you ready for this? You want to hear this?
Yes.
You ready for this?
Yes.
You guys ready for this?
Yes.
What time did we start this podcast
It's
today?
1:30, wasn't it?
111.
1:07.
Get
107. 107.
Yes.
The first input of data on here is at
107 p.m. Boom.
Dude, WT to the F.
What the fledge?
That's tight.
Yes.
I'm not
Thank
surprised.
you.
That's 17 is the Q is the 17th letter now.
That's
Oh.
it.
Yeah, and then there was 107 who's like the undercut. I don't know what he is.
On a motherfucking
I don't know what he-
cup.
But anyway, he's 107. It's like 107.
Wait, don't go. We're bored as fuck already. Please come on. Thank you. Come again.
You guys want to keep going? I can just get up and rest for a minute. Yeah, do you got more?
You guys
stamina?
just want to take a break and then we can see. Maybe we'll come back.
I think,
Hey, play some,
you know, if there's
Leave
people
it up
still
and see if they
chilling,
want us to come back. We
you know,
can
we'll
take
do
a
that.
15.
Let's take
Yeah.
another 15. I'll continue playing my
Play a
album.
couple of those crazy videos.
Which one?
I don't know.
Let's play when we get back so I can rest my brain. My brain.
No,
hurts.
man. Let
Oh.
it play. It'll just play on its own.
Just in case it lands on something that shouldn't be on there, and I'm not going to be here.
Sure,
Yeah.
No, I think everything, man.
It's like, yeah.
Smart.
They'll probably be stuck. All right, guys, we're chilling out here. We're gonna come back. We're gonna hang out for 15 minutes, refresh our brains.
We'll see how
Have
we
another
come back.
snack.
You know what I think is getting me is looking this way at
I-
those two lights.
You want me to burn them out or burn
Yeah.
them that way? Smoke them sideways?
Yeah.
Some Salmon City.
Salmon City. All right, people are stoked. All right, cool.
Yep.
We're
Just
gonna,
10, 15 minutes.
you encouraged it.
10,
Breaking the
15
record.
minutes, and we'll be right back.
All right, let's do it. And I'm gonna put on the new Venus Looking Glass album. That's me. I produced that.
Hell yes.
I've been making I make music as fast as I make movies.
Yes,
Oh,
please
let's say
keep
goodbye.
going.
We're taking a
Smoke
break.
break.
Smoke break.
We're coming back. Moving on.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Yes.
You know what I'll do? I'll just no. We'll do it proper.
Yes.
So yeah, I made this album in a week, and I was at the most joy I've been in a long time because it's not work. It doesn't feel stressful. It's like refreshing, and I got to do it just for a week. And for some reason, everything I made was worthy of putting on an album. I'll start right here for you guys, and I'm gonna mute everyone else. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Hold on a second. I want to mention I got to start this from the beginning. This is all made in 432 hertz. So that's the secret sauce to my music and to Good Line Films. So what it does is it really makes it's really your heart shot. It purifies, cleanses. You can be the judge. Put on headphones.
Digging the scene with a constellation. Woo-hoo. 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 Constellation. Woo-hoo.
For too long, humanity has existed within dysfunctional and polluted cities that ignore nature. Now, a revolution in civilization is taking place. Imagine a traditional city and consolidating its footprint, designing to protect and enhance nature. The line will be home to 9 million residents and will be built with a footprint of just 34 square kilometers. And we are designing it to provide a healthier, more sustainable quality of life. The line's communities are organized in 3 dimensions. Residents have access to all their daily needs within 5-minute walk neighborhoods. And the line's infrastructure makes it possible to travel end to end in 20 minutes with no need for cars, resulting in 0 carbon emissions. By leveraging AI technology, services are autonomous, saving you time and effort. Designed by world-leading architects, the line is 500 meters tall, 200 meters wide, 170 kilometers long, and housed within an elegant mirror glass facade. Intelligent solutions create efficiency and year-round temperate microclimate with natural ventilation. Energy and water supplies are 100% renewable. The line is designed as a series of unique communities, offering a wealth of amenities, providing equitable views and immediate access to the surrounding nature. with 40% of the world accessible within 6 hours, at the heart of the globe's key trade routes, a place for commerce and communities to thrive like nothing on earth seen before. The Line, the city that delivers new wonders for the world.
The Fed shut down Amos Miller's operation. Armed feds pay visit to Amish farmer faces hundreds of thousands in fines. Amos Miller, an Amish farmer who runs a holistically managed small farm in Hand, Pennsylvania, grows and prepares food in tune with nature, the way he believes God intended. This seems like a sound idea to the approximately 4,000 customers purchased Miller's meat, eggs, dairy products from his private members-only food club. Now, he had to start a members-only food club because there's some kind of regulation over there that's stopping him from just having the general public come to his store. He's doing the workaround, just like everybody does. The federal government, however, appears to disagree, right? A federal judge recently ordered Miller to cease and desist all meat sales. Our Organic Wellness reported U.S. Marshals were deployed to search Miller's property. And then they inventoried his stock to assure that he doesn't sell or slaughter any more animals. The Fed shut down Amos Miller's operation. Just like Henry Kissinger said, control the food, control the people. Miller claims he's being persecuted by the federal government for practicing his religious beliefs and religious freedoms to grow and prepare food according to his religious beliefs.
I think that's fairly definitive. So what we want to know now, is it the medicine inside? Is it the capsule? What's creating the magnetism? Let's chop this up. Whoa, off we go. Everywhere. Sorry about that. Clumsy hands. Okay. And what we're going to do is pop this capsule into some hot water. And we're going to leave it for 5 minutes to dissolve. You can see it in there right now. And we'll let that do its business. Nothing on the powder. Nothing on that bit. Let's have a look and see how our friend gets on in 5 minutes with the black coating on there. We'll cut and we'll come back. Fluoxycillin. After 5 minutes with the ingredients dissolved, let's see how our friend graphene oxide is coming along. That's time to apply the magnet. Oh, look at that. Leading it away there with the magnet, good old graphene oxide. Let's see how we can manipulate it. Imagine you had a 5G electromagnetic pulse, which you could manipulate this with for sake. I wonder if it's possible. Well, I can certainly manipulate it with this. And you can see, once I remove it, it will fall to pieces. And as we know with graphene oxide, it will indeed reform. And there we go. Just a bit of hot water from a kettle, a magnet. So that's actually the sheathing of that drug, which appears to contain the magnetic material. Check all of your medicines, people. This graphene oxide is everywhere.
Oh, he's hooking you up with the shirts. Actually, yeah, those tanks. What's that shoe wearing? 14.5.
Yeah, I got you. I'll fill you up, bro.
Wow, pardon me, folks. I didn't know that even happened. Well, hi everyone. We're still doing our show. We're just taking a break. Hang tight. We'll probably give it 10 more minutes. It's different for you guys because you guys get to move around while you have us. But while we have you, we don't get to move around much. All right, I'm gonna maybe we do more music. Let's check out what we have for Venus Looking Glass on here. Can we play the whole album? I love this. This is an album I made before Good Line took off. Before I even started making movies. Come on though. Is there a playlist or something? All right, maybe it plays the whole thing. Look, I don't even know my site.
It's okay in your heart. There's a place where nothing ends, nothing stops. You were made there. Trust in me, trust in you. It ain't easy. Life is tough and it's hard, but we're made to rise up to the challenge. Rise up to feeling uncomfortable. Rise up to your weakness. Rise up to feeling your inner strength. It's all the same. Another day. Yes, lost yes, lost
All right, I'm bringing it back. So I'm doing the album Through Space. You can find the full album here. Download it for free, I believe. We can go to Apple Music. All right, so we're coming back. We've been doing this for how long? 9.23. We started at 107. So yeah, and it's 10 to 1. Oh my God, this is record break. I don't think 10 hours was the record. I think. Oh, here, let me get you guys mic. Hold on, Bishop.
Oh,
All right, there you go. All right, everyone's in.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some hot shot. There you go. You know what? Here.
He who stands on toilet is high on pot.
That's good. Okay, so guys, I came up with an idea and I think it's gonna be a lot of fun.
All right.
And it reminds me that I didn't finish a fucking cool story of synchronicities. The podcast that inspired me to take people that were in the chat and bring them in and get to see their faces and get to hear their voice. That was inspired by Cash Kelly, the streetlight. Do you guys remember who he is? You guys, Cash Kelly?
No. Cash Kelly, never heard of Cash Kelly.
Dude, he had a great following. The streetlight. He was there on J6, but he was already on probation, so he violated it. And okay, so check this out, man. I make my way all through 4 jails, and then all of a sudden, in the 4th jail, which is where all the Patriots are, the first person to see me is Cash Kelly in cell 16 or 17. It could have been 17, man. And then they said to me, choose 24 or 13. 24 was above, 13 was below and closer to Cash. I chose 13, even though 24 is the day I was born. Cash, dude, he was amazing to me. He helped call my friends that I needed to. He let me use his iPad when I needed. He gave me food right away. He's like, "You need any food?" And he turned around and had almost like it looked like a mini grocery store, how much food he had and how long he'd been there. He has so many kids and he's in jail for a long time now.
Man,
that's when I realized God was like really winking at me, like, dude, this is a guy who inspired you to go through this whole journey successfully. Because if I didn't take his trait, that's what he does. He would have people, he would just have huge round tables of 7 people and he would hold it down like a boss. So anyway, we're gonna, we're all signing it? Or no?
You want to do?
This is me. Oh, want to sign it?
No, yeah, sign it.
All right. Well,
And,
this is thick enough. Good. Hold on,
Thick
man.
enough.
Yes.
I don't have like a Nick signature, dude.
Counterfeit.
I just have
It's
an
counterfeit.
Eduardo, you know.
Did you like the coffee I made you in the last one?
I got
Oh,
to
yeah.
work on this
Like that
one.
one?
That was awesome. Thank you.
All right, you know what? That's great. It's like a Persian rug. There's always one mistake on it. That's the one. I'm putting my real name. I'm doing Eduardo, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck this.
Eduardo. That was my Spanish name in school.
Yeah.
By choice. I don't know why I came up with that name, but that's what I chose to be called. Eduardo. El burro sabe más que tú. That was what they taught us.
It's kind of what you are, man. You're a rich guardian.
Yeah.
That's Eduardo.
That's what this stands for.
Mm-hmm. Whoever gets that one is gonna like it. Oh yeah. So I told people to send who wanted to come in, say hello, and ask some questions. To email me and I'll send them an invite. So we're gonna have some guests to come and
Nice.
probably ask you some questions.
Yeah,
you know?
I'm good with that.
This is dope. All right, sweet. Are these for anyone in particular?
Yes.
What are they for?
Yes. What we could do is that we could actually propagate the Hush brand by having giveaways.
That's tight.
Right?
Well, and also too, anybody that wears Hush gear to any of our events get into free.
Oh,
Yeah.
that right there is nice.
What happened to your camera?
But yeah, giveaways definitely. We need
Yo,
you need a good giveaway.
Your camera is off back here. I think if someone plugged something in and unplugged it back here. Back here.
Oh,
back here.
yeah, the coffee pot.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Hey, Ryan.
You unplug the coffee pot.
I don't think he's in there. You can do it. Yeah. Okay. So you're thinking of what? How do people win?
We could actually,
What? How about who comes in and hangs out? You know.
well, also because I mean you don't have to do this now, but I mean this is for ever, and we actually have.
All right. So I'm gonna grab this link for whoever's gonna come on in, and please be respectful when you come on in. Be aware of your surroundings. If you have a dog that is barking, or even if you have an angry husband. That's one thing I found awkward was when we had this going on. We had someone who'd come in and their husband was hawking in the background. Yeah, it was crazy.
Shout out Kick Dreaming.
Dude,
Yes.
Kick is. I'm really impressed with Kick.
Yes.
Kick stands out, man.
Oh yeah.
I have a serious proposition for you guys. All of you guys.
Ty, I
You guys
knew
wanna
you
pick the
would,
Guinness Book of
Valerie.
Records right now? Right now?
Yeah.
The longest podcast ever. We'd have to we'd have to keep going and stop at 6 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh,
It's
no.
on record. We would make $1 million for that.
Well,
In the book.
I can't. I have a flight tomorrow at
Or something.
4 something. So yeah, we would have to.
4 p.m. Of course, yeah.
That would not make it.
Oh,
upload that to the computer and say it.
okay. Oh, I see. There's a finesse to writing on a hat.
think I was
The
speaking
third one is
truth.
the best one,
It
man.
is.
This one, this
Yes,
pink
yes,
one is
yes,
legit.
yes.
That's it.
You just
We gotta-
saw
we gotta
tour,
have
huh?
some good contests.
Yes, yes,
Jeremiah,
yes.
Someone just beat it. It's 36 hours. It's the longest podcast. It's a Guinness Book World Record.
Only 36?
It's only that's all it is. It's
Yeah.
the Guinness Book.
Dude, I mean,
Motherfuckers get $1 million.
we're not prepared to do it yet,
Fuck, I did
but
20.
we could do that.
I since,
It's 36 hours.
Because you know
Non-stop,
what?
continuous. Like
We
you're
could
doing
show
right now.
movies. We could show movies, like Good Line movies, and talk about it for hours.
I was just
The
thinking
thing
about that because it's about
I think you have to keep on talking. I mean, that's the thing. You can't show movies. Yeah, because then that
AI will
it's like a
pick up
break.
like
But we can beat that.
Oh, dude, I can fucking beat it. I did 27 on April 1st.
7 hours? Wait,
How'd you regrow your arm?
And then it was on that Patriot Party Network.
wait.
Oh shit.
And the only reason why I got shut down is
yeah.
because somebody fucking
I did
turned
that
me
too.
in and they said, oh, no censorship. But then they made my own channel and then somebody
They
censored
did that
me.
on purpose to take you down because you secretly beat the Guinness Book World Record.
No, I didn't know if I was. I had no idea there was Guinness Book World Records for it,
Yeah.
but it's 36 hours. It's fucking simple.
I
Easy
don't
peasy,
know,
fucking
man. There's a
peasy.
reason that it is though. It's probably guidelines, man.
I
No,
just saw
because they
someone.
can't talk about it.
Someone from Anaheim has been a visitor to aribrand.com. That's badass. You're in Anaheim. That's where we are.
Yes.
Do you think we're going to do another movie premiere with the big screen?
yeah.
All right. Then those who are in the hood, stay close. If you want to come and watch a premiere before it comes out, come. They're fun. It's here.
Yeah. Who doesn't like a
Hideout.
premiere?
Email me, Nick at goodline.tv.
Be a lucky winner.
All right. So am I going to be looking at what's in here? I'm saving it.
There's like a bunch of information, ton. Somebody gave it to me on the tour. So I have no idea what's on it.
What
So,
if they,
yeah.
what if it has something like a virus or some shit?
No, it has a bunch of just information. No viruses. It just has a bunch of like.
Do you have trust? When you go out
No,
in
somebody
the
actually.
public,
Somebody actually.
do you
already
worry
done it.
ever that someone's gonna try and like infiltrate you?
No.
Clickle trait.
All right, hold on.
Clickbait.
I'm screwed.
Let me
Who's screwed? Here.
copy all this and put it in a folder.
Michigan is in the house. Anaheim is in the house.
What up?
Australia, you don't sleep. We hear you. We're not sleeping either.
Is that?
Shout out to Australia though with all
Hell
their
yeah.
mandates over there, man. We watching what y'all going
Hey,
through.
we're on your side.
Big time.
Right.
Nationwide.
You want to know what the country with no guns looks like?
There you go.
Yeah, man. We got to keep them things.
Yep.
As soon as you start seeing on the news that they started going after people for misdemeanor warrants, and then they'll say
Yeah.
Trey's Crump shooter had a shootout over misdemeanor warrant. That's when you know they're coming for the guns big time. You know.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they already
Coming for
are.
the gums and out. Guns and out with the
Chicle.
gums.
They're coming for the chicle.
And then they don't care about they don't care about the weed
Chicle.
that anymore, man.
All right, so I sent the link out to I already forgot the name, but
Chewy Dewey.
she's the only one. Only one person sent in a link.
You guys ever hear of the Prisoners Project?
That's a lie.
No.
Valerie.
Where prisoners grow weed when they got in initially on weed to get out of jail for crime. Pretty unbelievable.
Sorry, I'm distracted. Dude,
No,
there's
it's
so
okay.
much, there's so much on here that's taking up my whole thing, man. How much is on there?
I don't know.
My hard drives are upstairs, so I'll do it
Oh
upstairs.
yeah.
All right, hold on a second.
Well, you could do it and then you could just send it back, or like you can get it back from you and then you start the shoot tour.
Oh, okay.
Do that.
Yeah, I'm down. All
I
right,
got a ton of shit anyways.
sweet. We got someone coming in right now. This is
All
cool.
right.
Guys, if you have questions and want to ask in person, have a what's up? How are you?
Hi,
guys.
Tell us,
Hello.
tell us your name one more time. And this is looking at this
Okay,
will be like
so-
you're looking at her. By the way,
But we
Oh, I
gonna
love
see
it.
on here though, or
she'll
we
come
don't
up
see
right
her
now,
yet.
but right now she's here
Okay.
in real time. If you want to talk to her in real time, the idea respond to her here.
all right.
I'm trying to
up?
look
How-
like I'm not in bed.
Not what? Dead?
I said I'm. This is my birthday present.
Oh, it's your birthday?
I should take these off.
Happy birthday.
So
And in
today's your birthday?
Persian,
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, can you hear us?
I can't hear you.
Okay, then you might need to change the speaker setting in your Zoom,
So I can't hear.
but you can't
Oh,
hear me.
You have to.
All right, I'll type it right now.
Yeah.
Hold on.
He's gonna type it out.
I could tell you, I could sing your birthday in Persian.
All right, all right. So,
you have the cap.
here, let's take over
I
in the
need a
chat.
cap. You stole
When
the cap.
she can hear, let me know.
I didn't put it on the back of it. Oh, oh my god, I found the other one.
You found the other one? Oh, you gotta put the cap on that too, so it doesn't dry out. Kill me, Smalls.
Do you have any Persians in the house?
I can't do too much at once sometimes. Okay. Oh, you can hear us? Oh, she dipped because she couldn't hear.
Let's see.
Ooh,
Well,
she can't hear.
we were proper on this end. Oh, you know what? She may have been
Oh,
watching
so
on
she can't hear.
YouTube and not realizing.
Tavalotet Mubarak.
Let's see. She put her headphones.
Oh, can you hear
No,
us
she
now?
dipped out already. Remember, this is us. This is the live right here. She dipped
Okay.
out.
Okay, can you
Thank
hear us
you.
now?
She dipped
Oh,
out.
she left.
I feel like is that Verizon guy. He was a trader.
All right,
He went
there's-
over to AT&T.
If she's listening now, it's your output setting. So fix your output setting and then you can call back in or jump back in. But I'm going to, oh, she's trying again. Okay, cool.
You're right. Oh.
Happy birthday.
Oh.
Can you,
Yay! I can hear you guys.
all right. All right.
Best birthday present ever.
That's really cool to hear.
And
Happy birthday.
What's her name?
Thank you.
Are you Veronica?
No, I'm Valerie.
That's it. Valerie. Valerie.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm a V girl.
Yeah, I was supposed to be a V girl. Not kidding. When I was born, they were expecting a girl because there was a newbie who did the ultra scan. So I was supposed to be Valentina.
No, really, Nick. And your mom told you that story.
Yeah, because it was funny. Because when I
See?
came out, the doctor had a very scared, shocked look, and my mom was very scared and shocked. She's like, "What is it?" And the doctor just turned me around and
Daughter's got a penis.
wiggled my little wiener. And so I wore pink clothes for the first like 3 months of my life. Had pink walls. I'm telling you, last life I was a woman.
Wow. Glad you didn't stay that way though.
Yeah, and my mom named me Eduardo, and she said I had no idea reason why I didn't want to name you that, but they forced me to come up with a name after 3 days of not having one, and I thought of Eduardo. That's weird.
You know, that's funny because I wanted to say in the chat when Colbert was talking about you, I noticed he used your full name, like he was really calling you out when he did that. He thought he was really being, and that was like the first time I'd ever heard your full name, and it was like, wow, that's really beautiful. But the way he was saying it, he made you a celebrity.
I know he did in that moment. All those people that wondered, where did Nick go? Because I kind of fell off the face of the earth for a lot of people. But yeah, I mean, I wonder if he also was just like, you know, telling the cabal, like, check this asshole out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they communicate, you know, on a wide level.
I know.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
your
what
movies
has
brought,
happened?
I was just going to say your movies bring a lot of attention to you though. I mean,
Yeah.
who even Lynn Wood is talking about the faux pas. So you've got Lynn
Yeah.
Wood's ear.
That's tight. That's really cool. Yeah,
That
I
is
mean,
cool.
because then we need weapons in the sense of how do you help people clean their mind from what has been washed in there, and this is a clean way to do it.
Now you're asking an old lady because I'm going to be 67 on the 18th. So
Wow,
that's
now
an
she's just showing off because you look great. And happy
Yeah.
birthday to you. In Persian, we say
and I'm in bed.
Tavalotet Mubarak.
Do you like
Happy
six packs?
birthday.
Do you have a Persian dance you can do for her?
I love you guys. If I had a dollar bill, if
Oh my
I had a
God.
dollar bill, if I had a
We got
five,
hush money. We got
oh,
hush
God,
money.
inflation.
That's
Well,
so funny.
I got the words better than the dollar bill.
thank you guys.
Yeah. Well, tell us, how's your birthday been today? Where are you from?
Well-
Is it the end of the day?
18th.
I'm in,
it's coming
you
up.
know, it's
Oh.
funny because I'm right across the river from Kathy in Bullhead City. I'm in Laughlin, Nevada, which is
Oh,
the
nice.
first.
That's where we're
Yeah,
gonna.
I s- Jason, I got a
Like,
hug from you at the Las Vegas event. I was like one of your, I whispered in your ear that I've spent a lot of hours with you. And you probably, it was like, yeah, okay, big deal. A lot of people have. So,
Oh no,
It-
I'm never like that. In fact, Valerie,
yes.
we have something special for you for your birthday.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
We have
Okay.
a signed hush money hat
That's
which
awesome.
these two have to sign also.
Yeah, you guys sign that.
So then,
Well,
Bishop's a celebrity in his field.
yay.
Marijuana.
hold on a second.
Oh,
And-
smoke him if you got him.
Yeah, here you go. These right here. This is for.
Yay, thanks, you guys.
You got it.
Whatever colors.
So do you have a question or anything for Jason? Is there something on your mind?
Well, just gonna say, Terry Carter. I don't know if you guys are familiar with him on YouTube, but Terry Carter is a treasure hunter. Terry Carter interviews a lot of old treasure hunters that, excuse me, go into the Grand Canyon. And these guys are taught, because my husband owns, he's the one, oh, Jason, he's the one who talked to you in Vegas about he did the inspection at the airport. And he told you to shut your phone off.
Yes.
My husband is,
yes.
yes.
In fact, yeah, we definitely got to keep in contact because yes.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Well, now see, and he's going to freak out. He's sitting out in the truck right now listening to George Norrie because he loves George Norrie. He doesn't know you guys are still going. Okay, so anyways, Terry Carter does all these interviews in these old timers who go into the Grand Canyon, and they get caught by, guys that are circling in the airplanes and black Suburbans coming around. But they tell stories of what they're finding, and it's all Egyptian stuff. And it's way cool stories.
Yeah.
What's that?
Sorry for interrupting you, but someone just came over yesterday and dropped this knowledge on us.
Really?
And you know what he said on top? And you might get here. They said they don't want you down there because they don't want you to discover this. And also, if you keep walking south, you're going to end up in Africa.
Oh yeah, what were we talking about?
How is it that the first person calls and you call in and bring that up? And that was spoken here last night by Don Juan.
Wow.
See,
so
everything is meant to be. It's
Yes.
moment.
Yep.
Each year, each you go. One moment, one time.
I think that we are Egypt. I think somehow, I don't know. And the Oak Island stuff, I guess, plays into this. Oak Island is bigger than any of us realize, and that they're keeping it kind of, at the top, but not at the top. There's stuff that's very interesting. Anyways,
I know.
You know about this?
No, because it says top chat. You need to go to live chat.
What are you talking about?
Like at the top, it says top chat.
Yeah.
Click that to live chat because it'll show at least the messages I put up there.
That's his job.
Because it's not showing it.
What do you want?
So it says top chat at the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Can you switch to live chat?
Live chat.
Yeah, there you go.
Dreaming.
It shows all the messages.
Oh, nice.
Wow, thanks for
So-
bringing that up because that's actually
Yeah,
some
because
serious.
the thing is that when you scroll up a little, because what I did was I put
I can't see.
my email. Hold on a second.
Oh crap.
What's up, Denise?
Participants more. Do I hit more or something? Let's see.
If you email
Chat.
me also with your best address, we'll ship this out to you.
Oh, I can email that to you. Yeah.
Sweet.
Okay.
You might get a good line mug, by the way.
Woohoo! That'd
Yeah,
be
and,
great.
I'll include my email in it also so we can stay in touch.
Yes, because Tom's already
Definitely.
written you a letter. He's
Yes.
got a letter written to you, and so yeah, he'd love. And then every time you brought that up and we were listening, and you said, "Well, I talked to a guy," and I said, "Tom, he's talking about you." So yeah,
I mean,
we'd love
he
that.
has my mind blown.
Really, I can't wait to dive into this guy.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
definitely
Oh,
got
What does that
one other
entail?
thing, you guys.
It's-
One other thing, because we lived in Denver, Illuminati capital, blah blah blah,
Sunshine State.
for years. We lived across the street from an old seminary, and oh boy, I was looking online the other day because now that we don't live there anymore, looking at the old neighborhood, what they did was they made a owl. The park that was right behind, they made into an owl. And you look at it from the maps on Apple Maps, and above it, it's right downtown Glendale and right off Colorado Boulevard. If you go off just a little bit to Birch Street, you'll see a big owl. And it's like, holy
Yeah.
cow. in the seminary when we lived there, all those like 20, 30 years ago, it was always quiet. Nobody was there. Some cars went in and out, but it was
Yeah, I
creepy
kind of know
then.
what she's talking about.
I think I found it.
Yeah, I lived
Did
in
you find?
Aurora.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
wait,
can't
wait,
miss
City
it.
Park.
No, no.
You have a good Aurora about you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was it was an interesting town, very techy, all of Colorado, Denver
Oh
area.
yeah, yep.
Yeah, the airport is unbelievable. We were just showing
Oh.
a video of that the other day about that with the big blue horse. Yeah, the whole.
Lucifer, yeah.
Well,
Oh,
even
with
got
the
a
red
Masonic symbol
eyes.
out there. Lucifer, yeah.
That's the
It
airport
killed-
for everyone who lives underground.
And it killed the artist that built it. It
Mhm.
fell on him.
Yep.
Yeah, the horse fell on him. Like, what kind of symbol is that?
Yeah, and
That's
and
horse
what's
shit.
underneath?
Yeah,
And
it's
what's
horse shit.
underneath the airport? 2 80-story buildings and all that.
Well, it's because most trailways at the airports are above ground, but this one is below. Like when you go in, you got to go below ground to ride the tram.
Oh my gosh! It
Oh,
is.
that darn train.
Pure evil.
Mhm.
Pure evil.
I'm not finding it, but if anyone else out there does, email it to me.
What's that?
The owl bird's eye kind of examination.
Oh,
and then you have
Tom.
Bless you.
Party on. Party on, Wayne.
The guys are talking.
Y'all come back now, you head.
Well, and then you got yo, what's up, my man?
Jason, how you doing, man?
How's it going?
What's
I
good?
got to hook up with you. I got a lot to talk to you about, man.
Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can hit one of your stops when you guys swing out. So, but
Oh, definitely.
I'm really looking forward to talking to you. You guys are really doing a good job. Really enjoy it.
Thank you. You too.
Hey, you have all good night. Keep it up, man.
You guys are
You too.
awesome.
You too,
We
sir.
love you.
Definitely.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I should let you guys get going. You got a lot of other people that want to talk to you, and this has been such a great birthday party.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you.
Happy birthday. And make sure you send us an email with your
Yes.
address and everything. And
I'll follow up
Your
as soon
husband's
as I
got that
check
good
off.
beard game.
I
he
just
does.
have to
He's got a
figure out
really
how
good
to get
beard.
off
Yeah, he
this.
does.
So, woo.
Say that again.
Oh, leave the big red button. Got it.
There
Love
go.
you
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
Bye. Say hi.
Bye.
to
Happy
Alpha.
birthday.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you.
Yeah. That was tight.
I love
Yeah,
it.
she is so
Yes.
sweet in her energy and her personality
Absolutely.
and her smile. And then
Oh.
the husband coming in the end and be like, look at my beautiful.
They were awesome on the tour.
Just want to rub some
They
Moroccan oil in there.
were great. I mean, I could see why you wanted me to turn my phone off when we were discussing stuff. It's like, holy shit. That's why.
Yeah, the no
I'm not
phone
saying-
zone.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything here. Just
Yeah,
say it
no
was-
phone zone for real. I've
Rebecca,
been
check it out.
discussing that.
it's- Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you can't. Yeah, they're always listening.
Yeah, I don't want to get anybody,
Yeah, there's definitely some stuff that's got to be stay off the grid as much as
Yep.
possible. Look, how many cameras and computers and tablets are in this one particular room?
A lot. There's apps that'll show you everything that's
And they
connected.
sound
to
exactly
it.
like
There's
we
an
sound
infinite
in
with the brains in this room right now. We can create an infinite amount. So it's not necessarily that. It's the minds that are right here, sitting right here.
All right.
We
Grow
have a
your own
challenge.
food.
We could build our own iPad.
Grow your own
It's back to your basics. Grow your own food. That's what we got to get to.
So you were there doing that, and then what happened? You stopped. You were just
I've
doing
been
this.
I've been traveling back and forth, so I let the garden go to slack a little bit. But if I could give anybody some good advice, that's to grow their own food.
Well, I was about to throw away banana peel, and Bishop was like, "Hey, dude, no, I have a compost out there," and I actually saw what he had outside. But I was like, maybe feel pretty good taking a banana peel and putting it in a compost, kind of jar.
Yeah.
And so
yeah,
I'm
that's
all
awesome.
about the green sustainability initiative. You know what I mean? If we can save
the
space
problem
for
is that
food.
they never wanted to educate us on that, let us get to this point to where they can, control us and stuff. But if we would have been doing it, like, why don't we have fruit and vegetables growing on the sidewalks? We take all this water to water a yard.
It was like,
And it's like pointless just to mow it. Like, what if you, for the same amount of water, you could have your whole grocery bill full of food in the kitchen? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then not only are you fighting GMOs and big food chains, your source of food supply is organic as it could possibly be.
Warren
Other than the
Buffett.
city water you're using to water it with or however, but the better you can go back to basics is going to be key. Like in jail, they say you got to send a kite,
Yeah.
no phone zone, no phone zone,
one day it's probably going to get to that. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, hopefully not, like I try to stay on the front end of that because, that's would be our worst in scenario. And you guys are on the front lines of waking people up to keep it, because every day a new whistleblower comes out and says, hey, you know what? I work for this company. They did this. Bam, shut down. You know, like
Yeah.
changes the pattern of the.
Hi, Sony.
Yeah, you
I'm
know,
coming, baby.
Are you really though? Are you
think
gonna
I
do
am,
that?
yeah.
You want to do that?
Yeah, I have to.
He has so much dirt on so many heads of so many production companies and so many they've all graduated. So like I think you had him at the ripe.
Let's just say someone got killed by someone.
Don't even say
Yeah,
it here.
yeah,
because I don't even want to worry
No,
about
no,
that.
But it's this simple. It's this simple though. When you're a cool kid in the crowd,
don't be so loud.
you know, they like even in a gang, you know, you got to get initiated in, you got to do certain things in order to get in. If you get in the movie industry, you think you just got by luck. You know, you had to climb the ladders to get to a certain point where you're having to do initiation things.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And yeah, a lot of that's all been documented for blackmail purposes. You know, 'cause they
7
don't want
years
you
is
to-
what I went through the grind.
The
And
Mossad
the
way.
Hardcore years.
That make you do some stuff that you would never tell nobody because you know, obviously. So
And it usually has to do with kids.
They did make a movie called Swimming with the Shark.
so these whistleblowers are light workers, and you know that's what this trickle effect is so awesome. You know, by what like your story being so amazing, and you know, godsend for what had happened to you at the Capitol and everything. You know, it's like, yeah, because there's still people there locked up, and you're out, and because you have a voice, and not that they don't, but your voice has been able to bring other voices to the table.
Yeah.
And just like you know, just really to like put a damper in their plan.
Yeah.
You know?
It's almost like, why would you guys let me out? You know, I make movies. You know, I have all this
Yeah.
footage.
I know you had, yeah, Loki, you had the ankle monitor on. You was just talking shit on feds. You know, you're like, guess what, guys? Yeah, you're like, no.
Sometimes I wondered, yeah. There were some times where I was planning things, and then not to leave or anything, but like court, you know, moves, and then they came that day. I was so weird.
We should started a non-suicider club, huh?
Oh, I know.
Well, we did a long time ago, but you know,
that'd be crazy if I was killed.
No, well, you won't be. You're gonna have guardians around you at all times. You know what I'm saying?
I do right now,
and that's why you know, the path is, you know, because obviously at this point the word's so much out. You know, I mean, are we really not on a level to where they're concerned? You know, they're concerned, but the problem is what was it? Project Zephyr and Operation Zephyr, Zephyr and Pogo.
Oh yeah, you brought this up the other day.
Yeah, Jason will know about Pogo and Zephyr. But basically, what happened was there ended up being too many whistleblowers for them to smoke. That they have to rely on AI to create these lists for that to target us. I swear, when I use my cell phone, that my phone's shocking me in my fingertips.
Wow.
I feel like I could possibly get in some, you know, some DEW waves from 5G, like really toning in on me because I'm a whistleblower and all my social media proves it, you know.
Think
So
about this, man.
they could be hitting me.
They can turn up signals, right? So I think they know who truthers are by IP.
Yeah.
And I think they blast their fucking routers.
Yeah.
I work too much in that Wi-Fi. It's right behind me, and I
Dude.
get the symptoms of too much radiation.
Right. Well, I mean, and there's, look at this. This looks like a damn. This is the space station right here. But
a lot of IT workers get cancer too.
Dude, I feel it. I feel like I'm being shocked through my fingers to my phone. Straight up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And yeah, we got to definitely work on the lighting and stuff, huh? Yeah.
We can hear your voice. They're silenced. What is she saying? What does that mean?
We might have hit. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't think we're muted.
Jason, you know about Project Pogo and Operation Zephyr, or I'm sorry, Project Zephyr and Operation Pogo, basically.
Is this Beck from Down Under? Or is this another Rebecca?
Oh,
it must be because the other homie was coming up on board, right? Oh, we have a guest coming in. Oh, yo.
Doodly doo.
Yo.
What's popping?
How you going?
Are you the Beck that I've been talking to?
I can't really hear.
Oh.
We're all jacked up.
There might be a delay, actually, is what I'm told. Can you hear it?
Well, we're in the future, so I think there will be a delay.
Oh, hi. How are you? It is you,
Good.
yeah?
Yeah, how you going?
What's I like your shirt.
Thank you. Good show.
Hey, let's bring your homie in here, Justin, yeah?
Okay, Justin's here.
Justin's here. Your mic's off.
Yeah,
There you
mic's
go.
off.
All
There we
right,
go.
back on.
All right.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Where's Rebecca calling in from? Australia?
She can hear you.
Yeah.
She'll answer.
Oh, what part of Australia? Perth?
I'm in Melbourne.
Oh,
Melbourne. Yes.
Melbourne.
Yes, yes.
I work with Melbourne Film.
Lots of tunnels down this way. Hey, Jace.
Yes.
Oh,
They're
damn.
experiencing all the.
Very crazy in Australia right now.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys probably got it the worst. Next to
And they're
China.
down on
Oh,
that.
because you got Pine Gap and all that they're trying to do trying to reel in.
Reeling and
Pine
dealing.
Gap is
Whoa.
massive.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
You want to say something to that?
No, no,
Ooh.
no, no.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were coming.
All right.
We just wanted to hear her voice.
Yeah.
That accent. She always does it.
The old
Maybe the same
Aussie.
here with us Americans.
They did have the
I
worst
know.
lockdowns over there.
Justin, welcome. How are you, brother?
How's it going, Justin?
Another
you going,
beautiful beard
fellas?
joining us.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. we
Yes,
can hear you
sir.
properly.
Sorry, a bit loud, was it? Sorry.
No, no.
No, it's proper. It's properly. It's just good enough, and it's not too loud at all.
The old Aussie.
How's everything there? How are you guys feeling? Justin, welcome. How are you both down under?
Yeah,
Yeah,
mate.
I'm Melbourne.
Daylight.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's it feeling like? Do you guys have a lot of people with the same mentality around?
I reckon we've got about 60% that are sort of waking up a little bit. Like we've had some crazy times down here with our lockdowns. So it's been chaotic. But I think more people are starting to wake up. There is a lot more with the old monkeypox that has started to have a bit of a giggle about it. But yeah, I'm seeing a lot more people coming to the surface. Don't you reckon, Justin? Yeah, that are sort of waking up a little bit. We've had some crazy times down here.
Justin, are you watching us from? Wait, Justin, did you hear that?
Yeah, guys, I can hear you, but there's just a huge delay between what you guys are talking about. That's all.
Are you watching us from YouTube or from Zoom?
Zoom, mate. I'm in the Zoom.
Yeah, it just must be.
Oh, I better turn my. Hang on, I'll just mute. There you go. That's probably what the problem is. I just muted YouTube. So yeah, that's probably what the problem was.
All right.
Yeah, there's a huge delay on my end. So
It's nothing we can control. I think that's just how the internet travels to
It's
Australia.
because of the Australia, it's the bandwidth, it's the ping. So if you brought it up, the speedinternettest.net, it will tell you the delay, and it normally is about 15, 20, 30 seconds. So it could be 6 seconds on his part to where it's really.
Yeah, I believe it. All right.
Well, my internet was bust this morning for quite some time. So
Yeah.
Just take.
I know it is really dark in here. Let's figure this out.
I could point them towards the thing. Let me do something.
Do you have shades? I'll just wear
Truth.
shades and you can point them to us. sorry, fam. We're just gonna adjust because it's hard for you to see us, and it's important to connect that way. What is that, man? Those are some bots. Is she frozen? No.
Autobots.
Do you want to tell everyone about your Telegram?
down at Truth Seekers. Yeah,
Yeah,
so they
tell
can
it.
find us at Truth Seekers. We basically started it when we were in harsh lockdown, just trying to get out the truth to a few people, and it exploded and got up to around 28,000 members, I'm pretty sure it was. And we've just been attacked hardcore at the moment. We've lost around 4,000, I think. We've just had an influx of bots come through and attack us because we're starting to tell a little bit too much truth, I think.
Wow. Okay. I want to share it. I want to share the link. Oh, is it okay if I do that?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Find it. I think this Telegram is an old one. It needs to be updated. Yeah. Can you comment
Nick.
in chat and I'll make you a mod if I hadn't already, and then you can just post the link there.
Yeah,
Yeah, cool. Justin, don't you have a few questions for Jason that you've been dying to?
You guys are
You
awesome.
finally got him, and
Yeah. Are you here to watch or ask questions? Cause
I could see
Go
Jason
for it.
King here working diligently, doing some highlights, doing his thing.
wait, have you commented yet? Which one are you?
The proper research, yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're so fast kick dreaming. I love it.
Yes.
All right, guys, my email is
Justin.
nick@goodline. Oh shit, my bad. Goodline.tv. And Jason, they want to know your email if you're open to
It
sharing.
is Iron Climber 76
Iron Climber 76.
at yahoo.com.
The Iron Climber.
Iron
Iron Climber.
Iron Climber.
Iron. Back to the wall.
Wow, that makes a lot of sense, Sharon.
That's it.
Do you think that Anne Hutch's computer on her car was being controlled by remote to cause it to crash? And that's why,
Israelis.
that's why she tried to escape the gurney.
Yep. The Israelis have all these cars controlled by the chips.
Wow, man. Jeez, man. You really don't want to blossom in this field where we're in.
No.
Really
I sent you some good footage too, Nick, on Telegram of her
Did,
trying to
okay.
break out.
Yeah. Let me find it here. It's this here, I'm gonna spend some time. I'm just gonna update it. This is a computer I haven't used in a minute, so it has like an old Telegram. It won't update unless I update it. So I'm just gonna do that while we chill.
Chill in.
Yeah.
So, Justin, you're going to ask Jason some questions, or?
Yeah, I've got a huge lag though. That's the problem. So you guys kind of.
You can go ahead.
I interrupt you every so often.
But you answered so like right after her, so it didn't seem like a lag.
Jason
Oh,
is
okay. So it's
old.
working again now. All right. All right.
Maybe he's
I'll,
getting that
uh,
hush through the waves.
Right?
Hang on a sec. I'll pull it up. I just got to scroll through my messages, find it. That's all.
This thing took up so much space that now I almost have 0.
Oh shit.
And now I'm all over the place at this very moment.
So you should load up the upstairs one or something. Yeah.
It's probably really juicy.
Okay, so this is from another like member of ours. So firstly, I'd just love to that's talking about you, Jason. Firstly, I'd just love to thank him for his diligence, dedication, the way he does things. That you can always lean on his info and end up in another rabbit hole. Definitely big squishy hug for that one. So, question: have you recently been able to acquire any special flag that demonstrates you are sitting in a new republic? And what does that mean for Aussies, as we think we might have incorporated Australia owned by the Treasury under the executive order for seizing assets?
Okay, so I mean, we have the new well, like our new civil peace flag, and why that's so big is that now that we gained our, being a republic, it's actually knocking down all the stuff with the Commonwealth, British Commonwealth. So now, Australia, because everybody's so gung ho about like England, about this whole King John II, when there was like, oh, we have a new king. It's like, guys, you don't want a monarchy anymore. You gotta do away with that shit. Power goes back to the people.
Yeah.
The people of Australia deserve, they deserve to be, believe in Australia first. They should, just like every country should believe in themselves first. And then once you believe in yourself, then we believe in others. So the thing is, like with the Commonwealth of Australia, I mean, let's face it, I mean, Australia's they've gotten like the shit end of the stick this whole time by England. That's where they sent what was it? It was in the 60s or 70s that they sent over 10,000 orphans to Australia for like a pedo island. And it's a shame, because once you start reading that, and then they have the whole Wonderland Club, and once you start digging the whole what they did to these kids down in Australia, there's this one story in general, and I mean, this story just kills me even to talk about it. This little boy, he had his best friend was a horse, right? And it was like a pony / horse. And these people, I don't even want to call them people, they're savages. These savages, what they did is that because they had the police in on it, you know, the doctors, everybody in on it. They were molesting these kids, these boys. And they made this little boy actually kill his horse, his only best friend. And they laughed about it. And they made him do it. It's like,
How old was the boy again?
he was young. I think he was like 8, 9, 10, somewhere on there.
It's terrible.
I mean, to make him do that, and it totally just.
That's terrible.
Ooh.
Imagine what that did to the boy.
Yeah,
that's
You're
how
absolutely right, Jason Q.
That's how you make a Jeffrey Epstein, man.
In fact, he just sent this over here. It says more than 130,000 children were sent to a better life, quote unquote, in former colonies, mainly Australia and Canada, from 1920s to 1970s under the Child Migrant Program. Children aged 3 to 14 were almost invariably from deprived backgrounds and already in some form of social or charitable care. It was believed they would lead happier lives. Charities such as Bernardo's and Fairburn Society, the Anglican and Catholic churches, and local authorities help with the organization of the immigration. The thing is, you look at like this whole Catholic churches, right? It's the same thing that they're doing down over here with all the migrants coming. They're not even migrants. I mean, when they talk about migrants or assets, right? They have them coming up through the border and all that, and they're taking the kids, these Catholic charities, they're taking them and they're trafficking them.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they say, oh, well, they're doing it in the church. So it's like, oh, okay, it's a church, no problem.
Teresa.
They're doing good. No, they suck.
Yeah.
This whole Catholic, and the whole thing is just they teach us like, well, you need to trust the religion. No, we don't trust the religion at all. It's like trust ourselves.
Exactly. We poked so many holes now. There's no weight to it. So there's no way that you could consciously still do that. We did a perfect wood on Mother Teresa, and it'll wake people up on exactly how they use people of power like that. Or they'll make someone of power, and then they'll make them do certain things.
Kathy Cohen,
Look
Luke,
at the game of
yes,
chess.
both. It's what they've done to these kids, and that's why like a lot of people, like they're so anxious that, you know, well, who was I? Who was I? You know, it's like they want to know who they were in their past lives. It's like, hold the phone now. It's like, remember, we're all pissed off and gung ho in this for a reason.
Yeah.
It's like, just letting you guys know that if you think that you weren't trafficked or you weren't sacrificed or you weren't, you know, all this ritual shit didn't happen to you when you were kids, when we were kids back then, you know, coming about, oh, you're sadly mistaken.
Yeah, I think a lot of us who are in this truth
think all of
movement
us.
were absolutely part of what we have discovered, and that's what gave us the pull. Because you'll tell some people and they won't want to hear it. They'll make fun of it. They'll tell you it's not real. But like even stories like Alpa told me when she went to this UK protest, and it was near some shit where there was underground stuff happening. She like almost collapsed.
The energy.
And we know somebody collectively, all of us. I'm not gonna say the name. We shouldn't say the name, but doctors prescribed them on too much medication, and I think it was thyroid or something. But it controls your metabolism. And after some time, some things happened, and they were actually saying things that were not like cohesive to the present moment. But they weren't cohesive to the present moment, but they were actually accurate about what she couldn't stop talking about. And it was the dumbs underneath Maui.
Yeah.
And I got to the Maui freaking, I have a Maui story too, man. But like she felt the pain of the kids underneath. She couldn't stop talking about it.
And just so it's so sad that a lot of this, like these like when President Trump talks about like the gold underneath our feet, right? The liquid gold. And people think, oh, it's oil, petroleum. It's like, no, it's actually liquid gold. I mean, they had to put the 640,000 metric tons that they got from the Toronto gold certificate from the Philippines. They had to put it somewhere. The gold had to go back into Mother Earth.
What was the name of it? The Toronto gold.
The Toronto gold certificate. Yeah,
Okay.
they got that from the Philippines. And when President Trump and Melania, when they went to dinner in the Forbidden City, it was the first time a foreign dignitary of any level has ever dined in the Forbidden City.
Oh yeah, that's right. The capitulation where he went around and got everyone to basically bend the knee.
Because of who he is. And people don't understand who he is. When we said that he is the Redeemer and the Messiah, we're not kidding. It's in the Bible. It's in the last part of the Bible if they just read it.
So the Bible can be depended upon in some sorts.
Yeah.
There's
Because-
nutrients to grab, right?
There's nutrients to grab,
Oh, I
right?
love
It's
that.
a
That's cool.
mixtape.
Yeah, so one of our friends says, yeah, it's the Bible's a mixtape.
Yep.
And everyone you meet is gonna have some nutrients for you to take from them.
And the thing is that
That's deep. I love
Mm.
that.
it's like, why didn't they put the whole book of Enoch in it? Why did they leave out all these books? You know, why would you leave out any books? You know, whose determination is it of anyone's to leave out a book in the Bible? You know,
It's the powers
not.
that be wanted to find a way to control their people.
You know what I was
Roman-
told once?
Yeah.
They said like because the Roman Empire, like he who slays all the people could say whatever they want.
Mhm.
You know, and yeah, like they hid books and did whatever. You know, 'cause
Yeah.
Well, they tried. Well, Hitler tried to burn a shit ton of books.
Yep.
That's what they're doing now.
Well, the thing is that all the books in Germany that they burned, they were all the pornographic books and the books with like chicks with dicks and everything like that the Jews actually put into there, and they said we don't want this kind of shit here polluting our people.
Wow.
That's why they're burning books. They weren't burning books that like
He's
educational
exactly
books. They're
right.
burning all the filth. It's just like the whole Anne Frank diary. It's
Yep,
like
and
it was-
they didn't listen. Nobody listened. So he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna take all your books
Yep,
then.
that's it.
He started saying, fuck it, you're not gonna listen to me again.
Yeah.
So he started burning their fucking Bible.
Mhm.
You know, he took everything.
Whoa.
I mean, if the Jews are so great, with I mean, if you think about it, with the Passover, and they put the blood X's over the door, it's like that's why they were telling people about the Ever Given, how they parallel parked it in the Suez Canal.
Yeah.
They were going to take the people there. They were going to actually drain all their blood, and that's what they were going to use over the blood X's. That's what they do. They kidnap Orthodox Christians, they drain their blood, and that's what they use to put the blood X's over the doors.
The blood hexes?
X's. They
X's.
put a blood X over the door.
Holy smokes.
It's just like they're because the thing about it is that in Israel, the Jews go off of a lunar calendar. So do the Babylonians. They're the only ones that go off of it.
I think the Persians did too, and the Persians were Palestinians as well, and they went
Mhm.
out during the Roman or during the wars,
Mhm.
and they took out. I forget the name of the king. Have you seen Kingdom of Heaven?
Mm-mm.
I haven't.
Unbelievable recount of that exact the Holy Wars. They do it in an epic, beautiful way.
All right. I'm sorry. We're getting distracted. I want to bring in
Yes.
some new
Oh yeah.
people.
No. What? Justin? Do you have a? Well, they got more questions because I mean,
True.
Yeah.
Because there's someone waiting already.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This is a
Yeah, I just got one more.
Oh, the cherry.
He died.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the cherry's right there on the table. Smash it.
Go ahead, my
So
man.
the next question: does the moon and the pyramids work together in some way to have a possible reboot of old and free energy?
Oh.
Or what is your interpretation of the McAfee post relating to pyramids and Thoth?
That's
Well,
good.
Thoth, in my, from everything that I've read and everything like that, Thoth, I firmly believe is barren. So
It's pretty next level.
yeah, the whole thing with Thoth, because I mean they call him because Thoth was the king of Atlantis. They keep on calling Baron the new king of Atlantis. Well, Thoth was also 8 foot tall, and you look at Baron, it's like, where's Baron getting his height from? He's not getting it from his daddy. He's not getting it from his mommy. Where's he getting his height from?
What if
Over the ice walls.
What if the secret is right when you go through puberty, they start to inject that light into your veins, and it activates your DNA at the right time when you're about to hit puberty, and boom, DNA active, you grow as tall as you were meant to be.
But the thing is,
Well,
with
what
him,
about centuries of slaves? If we were slaves, the white people, would we be able to jump higher and run faster? I think all the generations of us having them in the fields and working hard on it, that's why they're taking over our sports.
but see, that's all bullshit too. Because the thing is that they were actually here first. They're Aboriginals. There was no slave trade. They didn't. I mean, you think about it. All these they want to bring all these these boats that they brought all the slaves in, right? Number one. So you're gonna tell me what 20 white guys went over to Africa and said, "Hey, you 1,000 black guys, get on. We're taking you." And you don't think they looked back and said, well, fuck it. And they're gonna have the dumbest guy in there with an abacus and could have said, hey, okay, you know what? Fuck this shit. Kill him. You don't think they've already been approached with that? No.
Amadeus.
That's why the copper colored race, that's why the African Americans they call here, they're actually the copper colored race. This is actually their home. They were here first.
It's lit. Yeah.
And that's the thing. I mean, whenever any of them look in their genealogy and everything like that, they always have a Native American. It's like, why? It's because this is your land. This is why they want to treat them so badly, because they find out this is their land. Well, they should get their land back.
They created that whole story.
The whole and the person that actually Dane Calloway. Was it? I'm not here to make you. I think it's I'm not here to make you think. I think that's the name of the site.
Yeah.
But Dane Calloway on YouTube, one of the most brilliant people to ever research this, and that's DANE CALLOWAY.
That's an easy one. Yeah,
he is amazing with the information. So
thanks for bringing him up.
Yep.
Yeah, all these little crumbs eventually lead to a bigger bird's
Mhm.
eye.
Yeah.
And that's where people come up with theories, and then people follow them.
Connect the dots.
And with the pyramid and the moon, and there's pyramids all over. All over
Here,
the world.
all
I mean,
over. A lot of national parks or federal land here in the United States, they're hiding it. They're,
Mhm.
they're doing that so we don't see them.
Yep.
I
And,
used to
who-
wear-
and who's the Fed? You know, I mean, when you talk about the federal government, well, who is it? It's the
Rothschilds.
it's the old Swiss Confederacy, the Fed, which are the Jews.
Yeah.
Because that's who the Jews were. The Jews came from Switzerland.
Control.
Mhm.
You guys ever wear and construct this? My father gave me a book called The Power of the Pyramid. And there was a moment, so in this book, there's even you construct the perfect pyramid. So we did this out of construction paper, put the fucking pyramid on my head. I remember my mom coming in, I was like 9 years old. My mom was like, what the fuck is going on? Why does my son have a pyramid on his head? And
He's learning,
my
right?
dad is like showing my mom, they're arguing over this book, The Power of the Pyramid. My dad was nuts.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it just made me think of that. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's good. Hey, look, I just invited someone else in, so we're having a bigger party.
Hell yeah.
Party.
Come on in.
Hey,
Howdy.
Jason, how are ya? Hi,
Very
Nick.
well. How are you?
Good.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble.
Trouble's in there.
Here comes trouble.
No trouble. Just happy to be here.
Nice.
I gotta turn my TV down so there's no interference.
Now you're on the big screen.
So, Nick, I missed you at the Truth Tour. I was really hoping
Yeah.
to be there.
Was that in Vegas, or where were you expecting me?
Vegas. Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually fairly sick around that same time. My partner didn't have the sense of smell or taste.
Oh,
and
not
then
good.
and then I had this weird stuff go down. So
Sounds like
I had
COVID.
some weird stuff go down. So weird that I don't think I'll ever share it with anyone. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, you
We
know,
we should leave it at that.
we should leave
That
it
was
at
pretty
that.
weird.
And maybe if you ask me in person, I'll tell you, because it's just not pretty. It's very weird. It's very almost like Max Spears like, to be honest.
Yeah, man. I know what you're talking about. I've not been sick for about 15 years, like not had a cold or flu, like anything like that. Any kind of symptoms, I just take a couple of Panadols and it's gone pretty much. But about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I got sick pretty bad. And yeah, I've not had anything like that in donkey's ages.
It's crazy, right?
And it
And then
was
some
really
people-
weird. It was super weird, man.
Yeah, and a lot of people on the tour got sick. But I'll be on the next one, I promise. Actually, I think I'm going to do every single one of the.
All
of this-
right. Well, I'm gonna
Hell
be
yeah,
speaking.
see?
I'm gonna be speaking in Sacramento, Oregon, Washington, Cheyenne, and then LA.
Perfect.
So
Yeah, LA's
we'll
the
be
last
driving
one, right?
alongside the bus.
What? Are you serious? That's
Yeah.
amazing. Holy smokes. You're
Yeah.
badass.
Yeah,
Are-
it'll be fun. We'll be road warriors.
Are you on Lewis's team?
Oh, yeah, we're on the same team.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're on the same,
doing the deep. I have a deep dive Telegram channel.
Dope.
So, and I want to like make sure that I'm coordinated with you, Jason, so that
Yes.
if I say something that it's not stepping like on something you're going to talk about.
Oh, we talk about anything. It's, we just build off one another, you know, whatever you say. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, and that's the best part about it is that we all have stuff that we can add on to other people's knowledge, and that's how we gain knowledge is by, you know, passing it off to each other.
Yeah, totally. I definitely want to get into the false flags. I spent 7 days because I did a presentation today on the Telegram on the Las Vegas shooting. So that one's packed in. And then I'm doing Sandy Hook right now, and I'm doing day 4 tomorrow. Hopefully I'm safe after I do that dive. But I was also thinking about doing, because it's such a cool story, the Montauk, Philadelphia experiment. And I wanted to ask you a question about that. Do you think that Ed Cameron, one of the brothers that supposedly jumped off the ship, whether that's true or not, they say that he age regressed after he was on the Manhattan Project or the Phoenix experiment. They age regressed him back to being a baby, and then his other brother went and age propelled, like he was aging like 20 years a day. I mean, and they say he died, and then they took his soul and put it into who Duncan Cameron is at the Montauk experiment. So I was wondering if you knew if that was just crazy stuff that they're adding to the story, if it really happened, or you know.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, when they talk about that whole Philadelphia experiment, I mean, the stuff that happened there with people being like molded into the walls of the ship. And wait, why's your volume off? What'd you do? Okay, well, you know what it is? That's what it is. I mean, there's a delay. My bad. Nope, she's good. Oh, okay. But yeah, that Philadelphia experiment. I mean, it's just just a nightmare. You know, they were talking about people like they just would just stand up, like if they were at a bar, they just stand up and just like walk through a wall and be gone. And just so much behind that a lot of people don't know that there was a certain person on a boat that was actually observing the Philadelphia experiment. And that's why he kind of changed his tune later on in life, but then that's when they shot him. And it was JFK.
Oh, really?
It was actually on a ship in the Navy, and he actually witnessed the whole Philadelphia experiment.
Oh, wow. I did not hear that. So that's a cool little tidbit. Well, I know that Tesla backed out at the last minute because he didn't want to have he was concerned that if they did the second part of the experiment, the second day, that people might get hurt or die. Yep. And so he backed out. Mm-hmm. And then those two brothers jumping off the ship, and then them getting to Montauk. I mean, the whole story is so bizarre. And then how they time traveled back to 1943 to unplug the ship. And then one brother went forward into like another time loop.
Something way far ahead. Yeah.
So I want to actually do that as one of the days because it's so fascinating. And then the ley lines that are under the Montauk and energies, and then the Indians that used to live there, that maybe just this the energy with the radar tower plus the manifesting of these kids in the Montauk chair. I mean, just the whole thing is fascinating. So I definitely want to do that. But I wanted to know if you thought that was legit about him aging or regressing back to being a baby.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I can definitely see that, because I mean, when Tesla left and all that, why he left, because when we started digging into the whole, this whole Philadelphia experiment, one of the experiments, of course, was ran on October 28th, 1945. First day of the Q drop was October 28th. I mean, there's so much that happened on that day that it's insane how much, correlated with. And also, God knows at home about it with the USS Eldridge and everything. That was the ship that they did this to. And there were actually.
How close was Hunt? Right October, the account, Sean Connery.
Well, and they were talking about like the Hunt 4 was removed in the drops. And when it said Red October, they were looking for the subs, and they were talking about the subs for Israel. Because D5, when they talk about like D5, how it means so many things. Well, it's the Dolphin class submarine, and there's 5 of them. And that takes us back to the Holocaust and everything, because who made the submarines for Israel? Germany.
That's weird.
So, oh, you want to three Mac? My gun. I don't know which ones. Which ones you have three or? What? Okay. Is yours on? I can't hear you. No. You got your headphones? I don't know where the hell to put it. What did you walk off of?
Dead eyes.
Oh. Watch out. It's got a soul glow on it. It's got that weave. No.
We got a
Right
new
up.
Nick in the chair.
No. Hey, Nikki. You don't fucking hear me. Let's see, three. I think you're three, right?
I am.
No,
I can't.
I can't. You're not. You can't be three. Well, I think.
Late night TV.
No, okay, well,
All right.
you guys all suck. Oh, I see. There we go. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. But so I know we dug into the whole, because there's somebody with a similar name tied to the Philadelphia experiment and tied to the whole Scientology L. Ron Hubbard deal too.
Oh,
You know, it's like right there. So,
with the MK Ultra.
well, and that's the, a lot of people start yelling MK Ultra. I mean, there's MK Delta. There's so many like we found all these different like how can we say it? Like you have the MK Deep Dream. And I mean they have all these little, and all MK as mind control, KONTROL.
Oh yeah, and then they have
So
the like the beta, like with the sex kittens, the beta sex kittens, the Delta
Yeah.
wave, for the assassins and Project Monarch, and that's a whole nother, I think, fascinating topic that I might do as well.
all these projects. I mean, the stuff that they did, the stuff with all the like their little like project, like what do you have? You have what's a good one? You got what's it? What's the name of the TV one? Shit, was it
Smoke break.
Project Weeping Angel? In fact,
Oh,
Project
I
Weeping
heard about
Angel.
that one. Yeah.
Yep, it's one by the CIA, and what they were doing was when you have a smart TV, and they have a camera, and what they'll do is they could actually, you know, you turn it off, okay, no big deal, but they could actually turn your camera on without turning the light on, and they can actually record through your
Yes.
remote control.
Yeah, and there's a voice, it's called Voice to Skull. Have you heard about that one?
Yep.
Where they can like sending us, like brainwashing us as a society. It's like so bizarre.
Yep, that's what they're doing up in
very-
Oregon and Seattle and all that gang stalking and all that too.
See, those are good topics that I want to present, and then you could totally dive in because you know more than I do.
Well, and that's the thing is like, you know, talking about a lot of this stuff, it's like if they're not going to understand the basic stuff,
Yeah.
how can we even go into the deeper stuff if they're
Yeah.
like, they still have like these blinders on from the stuff behind us? So
Yeah.
it's like,
Exactly. It's like let's start from the beginning. I was thinking about starting off talking about Tavistock, and then going into with the MK Ultra operations like Project Monarch and whatnot, and then even getting into some of the MK Ultra operations and exposing, like say the OJ Simpson trial and how fake that was, and Jonestown, Manson murders. I mean, we could go in all different kinds of directions.
Jonestown is big, and then you have the Battle of the Harvest Moon. You got that. Then you have, I mean, once people realize about the Jonestown, and that's why they put the Black Watch in the drops, the British Black Watch. They're the actually ones, them, and it was another team from America. They were with CIA, go figure. And they're the ones that did Jonestown. Jonestown, you remember how they say, like, don't drink the Kool-Aid and all this?
Right.
There was no Kool-Aid drank. They actually assassinated all these kids. They laid them out first, then the women, then they laid them out, and then the men they laid on top of them. And they said, oh, they took cyanide. It's like, well, if you take cyanide, you're pretty much going to seize all over the place. You're not just going to fall over in like this nice little pattern. And then that Jim Jones, he was actually a Mossad agent. He went back to Israel.
Oh, okay. I was
didn't die.
wondering.
Yeah.
I thought he might have been CIA, and I thought, I don't think he died.
Nope.
And then there's like a whole tie-in that even goes even further on the whole Jonestown was with the Harvey Milk and Dianne Feinstein and
George Moscone and all that.
yeah. I mean, that's like part 20 of this Jonestown.
Yep. I mean, when you look up Battle of the Harvest Moon, you'll find out what the NWO really means. It's Nuclear War One.
Wow.
Nuclear War ONE. And then you'll find out about the cosmospheres and all about the direct energy weapons and what NASA was using the space shuttle for. Space shuttle was for one thing and one thing only, to spy on Russia. And they actually shot 2 of them down.
Wow.
Right?
Yep.
Sputnik and satellite. And...
Yep. And they shot them down.
That's
There's been a lot of cool stuff.
Oh, because I mean, and then the people that founded NASA. You know, you got Warner von Braun, Walt Disney, Aleister Crowley, L. Ron Hubbard, and Jack Parsons Whiteside. So L. Ron Hubbard, if you notice, he's always in these, you know, like getting blamed for this stuff, but it's like he's always in these, you know, peculiar spots as like a spy, pretty much. That's what he did. I mean, they just, you know, he spied on all this. I mean, he spied on Himmler.
How much red pilling can one take in a day?
How long is a day?
I feel like there's yolk coming out of my brain.
Wink on wink, red Kool-Aid.
I think they've been stealing our minutes and hours low key anyways. So
Yeah.
like what's a real day, like you said.
And the thing- I mean,
Right.
if time's a construct, I
That's true.
mean,
There's not enough time in the day.
You know what represents that simply is when you can't fall asleep. If you worry about that you can't fall asleep, you're gonna just be miserable. But if you just ride the wave, be present.
There's a reason why my tattoo says Carpe Knock Dem. That means seize the night.
Oh, that
Ikalo ua ua hapu in Hawaiian means the day's already seized. Normally people tattoo seize the day. I gotta wake up every day. I know I gotta seize that motherfucker. It's that second half of the day when we're sleeping. You ain't seizing it. So some days we gotta pull a 24/7. So you gotta seize the day. So Carpe Knock Dem.
Dude, what's weird is that I met you in the time of my life where I go to bed like at 5 a.m., 6 a.m.
We
And
go
then
to bed at like 2:33.
Oh, yeah. AM.
It's cute that people go to bed.
Oh my, you would say that, bro. Yeah,
I
you
know,
would.
I know.
You definitely Carpe Knock Dem, Nick.
What
Definitely
were you guys talking
Late,
about?
yeah.
When we were in Las Vegas, the day after the event, we were eating brunch, and Jason was sitting next to me, and I think it started around 11, and then he was talking about how he went out with Ben. You guys had walked down the street and whatnot. And then you said you came back at 6. And I said, well, how many hours have you gotten sleep? Like 3 or 4? And you go, sleep? Who needs sleep? And I just thought that was so funny that you didn't sleep.
What?
Kept on
How
rolling.
many classic lines? You sleep when you're dead. Our dad tells us.
But
Sure,
if
man.
we're biologically immortal and we don't die,
Yeah.
so you ain't gonna sleep.
It says that mechanism that stops us from even understanding that is what makes us age.
Wouldn't that be the medulla oblongata?
Oh, that's interesting.
Youth.
Yeah, we
Well,
dug into that earlier on this like top
Adrenochrome.
secret UFO document, which will be in the show notes. I will put those
Yeah.
in there.
We haven't gone through them. We didn't do the whole thing yet.
It said that they discovered immortality and they could prove it.
Yep.
Not
Oh,
discovered,
yeah.
they probably
The,
created it.
The Human Genome Project. Yep. The biologically immortal, that we are actually immortal beings.
And one of the concepts that allowed them to reach that was that they understood that we were a soul, that a spirit that was attached to a human flesh body.
Yes.
Yeah.
A vessel, a vehicle. And the thing
Feels
about
so
it,
right.
well, and that's what it is. Because now why they're doing this whole, Human Genome Project and the whole 23andMe and why they're wanting all of our DNA is because they're looking for those 5 genomes that they need to successfully create a double helix strand of our DNA, so
Empathy.
they could actually ascend as well. But it's like, fuck you guys ain't going with us. You guys get the fuck back.
Yeah, they can't get at that empathy
Yep.
strain, huh?
Because the
Is it
thing is,
12th or 13th strain it is called?
it's
Yeah.
something like that. It's like 13th and 17th. It's the same ones they use against the females with the breast cancer and ovarian cancer.
Would you humor the theory of 2 Jesuses, or what was it? Yeah, 2 Jesuses, the 9th and 12th dimension Jesus.
Did Don want to?
Yeah, yeah. Remember, he said that whenever Mother Mary was born, it was not the 12th Jesus, it was the 9 Jesus or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember?
He has gone there.
I'm not
and-
allowed to talk about it because I'm not that educated.
He,
but
yeah, he knows about that map that you have behind
Yeah.
you. Like he would spit
Yeah.
down like so many things that were like accurate on your level, and that's
Yeah.
kind of rare to like see. And he doesn't even have a podcast.
Yeah, we
But-
got to get him on for sure.
But he
Yeah,
says
definitely.
But when he says that, it makes me go, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's a 5th dimensional or 9 dimensional Jesus that came down in the 12th dimensional Jesus place, and he like had the baby.
He's a night owl. Text him. He said he'll
Yeah.
come. He says he'll
Right.
come at night. Yeah, yeah. Text him.
Straight up.
Well,
Look, oh, I hope he comes, man.
Yeah. Well,
He's like a preacher. He'll just go, and you're like, whoa, someone else is taking this guy's body. It's weird.
but here's the thing. It's like, when people think there's only one Jesus, guys, there's many Christs. Christ is an office. It's like, that's why
Yeah.
President Trump, he's a Christ.
I thought you were gonna say
Because-
like a monk. Like they're
No.
enlightened.
No, and that's President Trump. I mean,
Oh,
he
yeah,
literally
is,
is.
I guess. Yeah, yeah.
His father's middle name is Christ. His grandmother's maiden name is Christ. It's like he is of the Christ lineage. And that's why, if you notice, talk about Savior and everything like that. Well, we already know the saviors of mankind are the US military, right? So we need our Redeemer and Messiah. And if you look at, even the whole Savior thing, when President Trump's like, they're not after me, they're after you, but I'm in the way. So it's like, what is he actually saying there? He's saying there that, hey, I'm saving you. But but it's like, oh my God, saying that he's the Messiah and the Redeemer. It's like, well, what's wrong with it?
Yeah.
How about that?
I mean, what is he actually, if you
Track
look at,
record is
yeah.
proven when you look at everything he's done.
Exactly.
That is what no one can deny. Everyone just wants to make up something about his character and then bring a magnifying glass to it. But if you just get someone to somehow not have this resistance to look at everything that he's done,
Otherwise, okay.
they'll be like, they'll understand.
Problem
us.
is you have 7 billion views.
he hasn't lied to us once. I mean, everything he said, it's been spot on.
How
Even
about
at the
this? Do
later
you want to know what the
on-
number one lie is in the world?
No, wait.
Is when I ask you how you're doing and you say I'm fine.
How about this with well, that's true. January 6th, people were so upset when they left now because they felt lied to. I remember seeing this one lady. She turned around. She had this nasty look on her face. And I said, what's up? She's like, he said he would disclose something or something. Like there was a big thing that everyone went to see that would happen and nothing happened. And maybe it was just it wasn't him lying. It was just everyone who shares information around events.
But the thing is that what if the disclosure wasn't meant to be on January 6th itself? What if that was a start? Because when you think about it, it technically was a start, because what they don't understand January 6th is that just 5 days later, because January 6th is Christmas Eve in the Orthodox calendar. So that's why they did it on January 6th. And January 7th is Christmas. It is. Yeah.
I recall hearing but
now the thing is that it's like this whole January 6th, the FBI framed innocent Americans. Like they talk about how the Proud Boys and all that they're going to DC, but where'd they get this from? They got it from a confidential human source that worked for the FBI. And the thing is that, like right here, they used all the redacted stuff all on Twitter and everything like that, and 4chan. Like like the DC police are either going to do their job and remove the obvious foreign provocateurs such as Antifa from our capital, or they deserve to be part of the Antifa. It's like, of course they are.
Yeah.
But the thing is that what they were saying is that, like all these Trumpies, all that shit, that they were down there, with, fully armed to the teeth. It's like,
Yeah, I know. And they were the
it's
first
saying that it's
waivers,
illegal.
man.
Yeah. And right here.
Ray Epps the day before telling everyone, yelling,
Yeah.
tomorrow we're going in the Capitol. And then immediately everyone was yelling, Fed.
Fed.
Like,
Yeah.
you know when you're
yeah.
around a cop. You
Yeah.
know? Like you
Hey,
just get that
Nick.
intuition.
What's up?
And right here, it's
Have
like
they
general
tried,
description.
did any of the people in the, that are still in there, have any of them tried to become nationalists so they could get out?
That was an idea that we were cooking up.
Sovereignty.
Everyone has their own unique situation, and it could take a lot of time, in essence, to remove your signature from everything that you have out there. So it would just take effort and time. I know someone who did it, but it took them 9 years in jail.
Oh, geez.
Because it's all about how often do you get a computer, a printer. They're just still waiting to go to a federal prison or not.
Oh, my God.
Why don't they just get
I
rid
don't,
of?
I don't think they're going to stay there for this entire, whenever they get sentenced. They're there as a holding.
No, if they just get rid of the post office.
What do you mean?
I think if they just got rid of the post office, that would actually cure a lot of this shit, because that would end all the shipping lanes.
It would
That means all
free the
boxes,
January
all the
6th.
boxes, all the boxes would have to go on the outside. I mean, they could actually do that.
How in relation with J6ers?
Well, the thing with the J6ers is that, when Trump gets in, that's the thing. I mean, once everything switched, it's like, that's why everybody needs to start, they're so apt to look on, like the whole fucking trials on TV, right?
Uh-huh.
They don't look at Johnny, but it's like, well, what about January 6th? They've already had the January 6th committee, and they know that there wasn't shit done. But it's like right here with all this shit, right
That's
here.
the real committee. It looks like.
Well, it says right here,
It's like the 9/11 committee. You read all over it, and it's all BS.
It's a joke.
Yeah, the committee is all BS.
And they said, well, it's a bipartisan. It's like, it's not bipartisan. You got
all the cool place.
But my mom's believing in it. Like, that sucks that there's a lot of people's moms out there who believe this.
It's their job with that committee to
Persuasion, though,
minimize the
Yeah.
financial impact over the life that was lost. That committee has to then do an evaluation, kind of like these life insurance adjusters and whatnot. And they go in there and it's like, at this, they put committee they put when there's an airplane that goes down. They're like, oh, you're only going to get 2 million or this and that.
Well, no, they fabricate the story. Like
Yeah,
they go in and they like fabricate what they want the world to
They're
think and
against you.
believe about something.
It's like right here. It says confidential human source, a collaborative source with direct and indirect access, most of whose reporting has been corroborated, redacted, stated the following on 1/6/2021. CHS, with confidential human source, stated the Proud Boys were not involved in, nor did they inspire the breaking of the barriers at the U.S. Capitol building. CHS described the scene as the crowd doing it as a herd mentality and that it was not organized. The crowd was shouting, "Stop the vote," and as they made their way to the Capitol building, there were no over threats or violence made at that time. CHS stated that KC Proud Boys in attendance at the rally entered the Capitol building 30 minutes after the building was breached to help de-escalate Trump supporters and law enforcement. Once KC Proud Boys entered the building, they told people to stop acting like anarchists and leave. KC Proud Boys told people to start bagging trash from where trash cans were thrown at law enforcement, along with a woman who was saying that it's the same thing to protesters. KC Proud Boys grabbed an individual by the shoulders to stop him from throwing a chair at a law enforcement officer. KC Proud Boys told protesters to stop at the doors of the House of Representatives and that their voice was heard and it was time to go. The law enforcement officer gave the thumbs up to the KC Proud Boys as they were trying to clear the area of people trying to fight law enforcement. No one from the KC Proud Boys were involved with the battery of a law enforcement officer, nor did anyone damage property in the Capitol building. KC Proud Boys then went back to a rental house and adhered to the curfew in place. The confidential human source stated law enforcement seemed grateful as KC Proud Boys ushered individuals out of the building. One member of the KC Proud Boys told an older, hefty, white law enforcement officer that the Proud Boys de-escalated downstairs and they're clearing out.
He looks like the Proud Boy guy.
Yeah.
Low key.
Is this? Do I have a copy of this digitally?
What's that?
Do I have a copy of this digitally, or is this?
It's on script.
Okay, cool. This is the script for a movie on the truth.
Yeah, well, this is yours.
Tight.
I did this one for you, and then I could do one home.
Okay, cool. Is that sick? The whole description of everything.
Yeah, this is all the FBI, the reporting documents, because the confidential human source was actually planted by them. They're the ones that put this confidential human source in there. And now when you see what they were doing, and it's like in this one, they debriefed the CHS on 1/13/2021, referencing the riots at the United States Capitol. Notice how they went to riots, how they're not called riots. It's
Right.
like cute. The CHS was admonished for entering the Capitol building, and the handling agents, explained that the FBI
Exactly.
cannot offer any protections if the CHS committed a crime, right? And the CHS confidential human source. The handling agents asked the CHS to be mindful of self-incrimination during the debrief. The CHS agreed to proceed with the debrief and provided details on multiple individuals who may have violated criminal laws on January 6, 2021. At the request of FBI headquarters, the CHS was asked about his or her willingness to return to Washington, D.C. during the presidential inauguration. The CHS expressed a willingness to return. However, he/she did not know of other individuals who planned to attend, and his/her placement and access was limited.
Wow.
So you have the FBI already asking this confidential human source to go back during the presidential inauguration to what? Raise more hell? I mean, seriously, it just shows that they are in the middle of all this shit.
Felt like it when we were there. Intuitively, so many people were going in, all ages, grandpas, kids.
But the thing is that it's fucking our house.
I know.
We pay for that place. But then yet they have Stephen Colbert and his fucking shitheads go in there, and they're like, oh no, let him out of jail. Like, well, wait a second, they actually broke in. Or better yet, Joe Biden broke into the Senate, into the House of Representatives and Senate when he was a kid, when he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be here. He's like, I think he's like 21 or something like
I
that.
heard that story.
And broke in, and he actually, he's like, well, why was he arrested?
This is too much for my brain. I'm going to take a break.
See,
Yeah. Who wants to take the captain's chair? Do you want to take it? You want to learn?
I'll take it if you. Yeah.
I need to rest my brain. I'm going to sit on this lazy on the thing over there.
Totally.
Oh yeah. I'm going to eat too. I need to eat something. It's nice
Yeah,
hanging
go
with
right
you.
ahead.
Someone wanted to see you on camera to make sure that you were.
Go right ahead.
I'm sweating, and I guess there are
701.
Don't sweat.
701 right now. That's an inverted of 107. 703. We're getting numbers back up there. Come on, pad these stats. Truther since 1989. That's 17.
Do you guys have another person that's coming in? Do you want me to get off?
Oh, I have no idea. That's the technical stuff. That's not my stuff. I have no idea what
You're
you have to ask
far.
him. Hey, Nick. Yeah, you.
What are
I
you?
think you're the only Nick here, right? How do you know if somebody else is coming in this thing?
Well, here.
Somebody else.
Behind receiver on the top left says live. Yeah, click on that box. Well, don't hit any of those. Yeah, there you go. You'll
Just
see
don't
that
hit
there's
the-
gonna be a gray thing that pops up at the top. Here's what you can do, which is what I didn't want to do, but it's gonna be way easier. I think if you just hit Command V, it's gonna paste. Just paste it in the chat, man.
Yeah, it's Control V.
Yeah, but you gotta get to the chat. You gotta get to the chat.
Where's your chat at, man?
Click to the window behind that one. Yeah, boom. Oh, click on that little live right there. Yeah, boom, on the right.
Hey, Jason, one thing we got to do in Sacramento, though, is we
What's
all got to
that?
do a group photo at that queue on 17th and Q Street in
Hold on,
Sacramento.
hold on a second. Oh,
Left, hit Command.
Oh,
V.
so paste it in.
Yeah, enter. That's
That's it?
anyone who wants to enter. Only let one person in at a time.
Am I entering it in and letting someone in now?
It gets too.
So when I do want to let someone in, I send them that. Command V.
It's not like a secret.
I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just saying that one thing we got to make sure that we do in Sacramento is take a group photo in front of the queue on Q and 17th Street. The big
Oh, yeah.
wall size. That's
Hells,
key.
yes. You do that?
HE double hockey sticks.
Yep.
Whoever lives there is a brave soul. And it's like an apartment complex and has the big queue on the outside.
Oh man. Yeah. I can only imagine who would live there.
Probably some truthers.
Never
Take
know.
it.
Never know.
That's true.
Let's see. What else we got?
So you with the
Well, since Polly Pissy Pants over here has to take a break, and we're trying to describe
Miss
him.
Denise Stevens.
Yes.
Hello,
And
hello.
see.
That's me.
Um, well, the best was the whole, the timeline of this whole January 6th attack and who they had. I mean, they had the Metropolitan Police Department, United States Park Police, Washington Metropolitan Area Transit Authority, FBI Washington Field Office, FBI Headquarters, Supreme Court Police, Secret Service. Of course, they're dirty as hell. DC Fire and Emergency Medical Services. But yet they were going to and then they brought in these bi-weekly meetings they were having on Monday, December 28th. They were with intelligence and planning for January 6th, 2021. So it's like they knew about this back on Wednesday, December 16th. They knew all about this. But yet on the 18th, they developed a civil disturbance unit, the CDU. And yeah, let's just say that the CDU, it got big because even they were having these bi-weekly meetings with MPD, which is the Metropolitan Police Department, United States Park Police, U.S. Secret Service, uniformed and non-uniformed. So they could have had easy, a bunch of people that were with the Secret Service that they were not in uniform. They're just plain clothes. So they're just dirty as fuck.
Doing
Then
like
then they had the Amtrak Police Department. In which case, the Amtrak Police Department is funny, is that, well, Amtrak period, is that there was somebody that we know that was on the Amtrak Board of Directors that was put there during George W. Bush's presidency. And that person happened to be Hunter Biden.
Oh.
Because Hunter Biden rode trains. So since he rode on choo-choos, that meant that he deserved to be on the board of directors. And it was good old Harry Reid, which is he was like the dirtiest prick in all this. Him and George W. Bush, and of course, Joe Biden got him on there. But yet, you think about it, well, how is it that you have, Joe Biden on it, and him being a Democrat, and then yet all these Republicans are, sitting there, eating this guy's ass? It's stupid. It just shows that the Democrat, Republican, one and the same. They're all cheats.
I totally agree. It's bad.
Vegas on the 25th. Yeah. What are you checking out on 25th there, Valkyrie?
I knew something was going to happen because Trump had said beforehand in a tweet, and I can't remember if it was a couple weeks before, he told people to encourage, like January 6th, he says it's going to be wild. So
Yeah.
I knew something was going to happen.
Oh yeah, and these guys blaming the truthers and saying, I mean, let's go to the. Because the thing is that, so you had this whole this civil disturbance unit, right? Now they formed this. Now the final CDU plan included 7 CDU platoons, including 4 hard platoons, totaling 276 sworn employees. Then you had included the use of less lethal munitions by grenadiers, including the pepper ball launcher systems and FN-303. which is like a tear gas chemical. What it's a chemical weapon. Why not, right? Then you have the final CDU plan indicates that CDU platoons are scheduled to report at 3 distinct reporting times, 0800 hours, 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock. This ensures CDU coverage from 8 o'clock on January 6th through 4 o'clock on January 7th, 2021. The final CDU plan includes deployment of USCP, which is U.S. Capitol Police SWAT teams, to act as counter assault ground teams and provide counter sniper support. Because they thought we had snipers, right? Of course, because that's just what we do, right? So stupid. These people are just fucking jagoffs. Then it says final CDU plan indicates that counter sniper teams must monitor for protesters open carrying or concealing firearms. Because I guess that's bad, right? Well, when you're in DC, yes, because it's not part of the United States. Then you have final CDU plan indicates that officers will not independently employ force without command authorization unless extingent circumstances justify immediate action. So, circumstances, yes, then that's when they're going to start, employ force without command. It's like, so you're going to attack Americans for what? For nothing?
And you got the Capitol, the regular police.
Yeah,
It's
they're fucking jagoffs, all of them. Final CDU plan to indicate that projectiles will not be fired indiscriminately into crowds. Explain a tear gas canister again, right?
and
Right.
indiscriminately, it's pretty
Yeah.
goddamn diverse.
Yes, very diverse. Final CDU plan indicates that in the event the protest group size exceeds U.S. Capitol Police capability to obtain compliance, loaders and scouts will create a box around the mobile protest group and will block approaching traffic to mitigate any traffic pedestrian collision.
They block all that off at the National Mall too, at that square.
Yep.
Starting from the House, the Senate, Congress, all the way down to the Smithsonian, that whole fucking square.
Oh yeah, wait to hear some of this shit where they had this whole thing is just
Charade.
they're all
I was there
fucks.
during the government shutdown, had a ball, hanging out
Yep.
with the
Oh,
attorney from the
fucks.
Smithsonian.
I was there at the
Catherine
inauguration
and
of Obama.
Roman Bruno. Hung out with the ambassador of Australia.
Nice.
So
So now we
what
have
was the
approximately
actual-
1900. Oh, what's that?
Oh, I was just gonna say, so what was the actual situation with the police that were there? Did they have different uniforms on? Like, did they infiltrate who was already there? Or did they do a fakeroo and get the real police out and then they came in with fake uniforms? And what was the actual situation?
That's what we're getting to though. Yeah,
Okay.
we're getting to all that.
It was
Awesome.
everywhere.
Yeah, we're discussing the whole timeline and everybody that was there, and then we just stay, pop everybody in this. So approximately 1920 20 hours, of course, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock PM. U.S. Capitol Police Task Force agent embedded with the FBI emails intelligence operations section, a memorandum from the FBI Norfolk office providing additional details regarding the January 6th, 2021 event. It's like they know about this shit and they're just like sitting on their hands. It says U.S. Capitol Police assigns 2 DPD agents, which are the DPD, the fucking dickheads, pretty much. Well, they are, and each of the House and the Senate floor on January 6th, a DPD sergeant assigned to manage agents. Then a team of agents and officials to the Ellipse event on January 6, 2021, due to members attending the event. And that's the Ellipse event is when President Trump was talking to it.
So DPD stands for Dickhead Police Department.
Yes. Yes.
That was
Very
perfect.
big dickheads. Very, very big dickheads.
The biggest.
The
They might
biggest
as well be
dickheads,
black.
yes. The BBC of the DPD.
Thank you, Baba.
Yes.
Give you free kebab and Mercedes.
I like kebabs. Oh shit. And then we have and the best part is this is great though. So there are these groups, right? They're protesting. And what's that? So it says revised assessment include that on December 19, 2020, POTUS called for supporters to come to Washington, D.C. on January 6, 2021 for a big protest called Be There, Will Be Wild. I'm like,
That sounds like Trump.
Yeah, that's not Trump at all, right?
Yeah.
It says revised assessment identifies 4 pro-Trump groups holding protests at the U.S. Capitol. 1, Women for America First. 2, Stop the Steal. 3, Women for a Great America. And 4, the One Nation Under God Foundation. They all sound sketchy and malicious as fuck. Do away with all of them, right?
Sound like he cut and pasted some preamble shit.
Yeah,
as
so
well as the
then,
Pledge of Allegiance.
so then we go to the revised assessment, identifies 3 counter protester groups. They/them collective. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we know exactly who the fuck they/them are. Cis fucking pricks. Tranny fucks. 2, DC Youth Liberation Front. Yeah, nothing smells fucking armbands on your fucking arm than that. And 3, shut down DC, refuse fascism DC. Well, since these fucking idiots don't understand what fascism is, I guess we should take them to the House of Representatives, because next to that fucking Skeletor looking bitch, you have 2 fascies, the bundles of sticks with the axe in them.
What did you call that, a fag?
Yeah, the sticks inside of the fascies are called faggots. And that's exact. People could say what they want.
That's
They
where
want
it
to bitch about
stems
it. It's like,
from.
that's where it comes from.
Yeah. It's like fornication under the consent of the king.
Yeah.
That's where the
See,
fucking two word came from.
And see, people say
Understand
fucks
the
bad
word you're
words, like,
saying all the
yeah,
time.
it's stupid. These
Why
people
do you want to say female dog all day?
Yeah. Shit. I don't know. Fucking, they're idiots.
Feels
I
nice.
love it.
It's good.
They're dumb. But that's the problem. They don't want to do the work. They just want to sit here and say that, you know, that,
Mother duck said to the
Yeah.
ducklings, I'm going to make some delicious cookies. Who wants to help? And the ducklings said, they all ran away.
That's the
But
story of
after
the
it
Little
was
Red Hen.
done, and the little ducklings and mom was like, oh, they all like, oh, it smells so good. I want a cookie. Like, no, you didn't help.
There's a story about the bread, the little red hen with the bread. It's same story basically. But
The book of the little red hen.
yeah, where
Little
he cooks all the bread, and nobody helps. But once they eat it,
Exactly.
yeah, it's a story
Cute.
of modern day life.
Right.
so,
It's like that story of the birds and the bees.
so we got a good one here. So there's a revised assessment of the whole thing, right? Coming on the January 3rd. Says due to the tense political environment following the 2020 election, the threat of disruptive actions or violence cannot be ruled out. Supporters of the current president see January 6, 2021 as the last opportunity to overturn the results of the presidential election. This sense of desperation and disappointment may lead to more of an incentive to become violent. Yeah, right? Unlike previous post-election protests, the targets of the pro-Trump supporters are not necessarily the counter-protesters as they were previously, but rather Congress itself as its target on the 6th. As outlined above, there has been a worrisome call for protesters to come to these events armed, and there's possibility that protesters may be inclined to become violent. I do not remember anybody saying that there was a call for protesters to come to these events armed at all.
Looks like they're trying to exhaust all the options.
Exactly.
Yes,
Case
President Trump
scenarios.
said to come in and just, peacefully protest. That's it. We're allowed to peacefully protest.
It's our First Amendment right.
But then yet they're going to sit here and bitch about us saying something about them, quote unquote, peacefully protesting outside of like Kavanaugh's house and all that over Roe versus Wade. It's like, do you guys want to kill kids that bad?
How is that going to be peaceful?
Yeah, it's never peaceful with the Democrats.
Ever.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Just do away with them. And it says further, unlike the events on November 14, 2020 and December 12, 2020, there are several more protests scheduled on January 6, 2021, and the majority of them will be on Capitol grounds. The 2 protests expected to be the largest of the day. The Women for America First protest at the Ellipse and the Stop the Steal protest in areas 8 and 9 may draw thousands of participants, and both have been promoted by President Trump himself. Areas 8 and 9, it's a 17Q, so it's promoted by Trump himself. Fucking why not, right? Fuck them. And the Women for America First protest at the Ellipse, that's where President Trump was speaking. I wouldn't say that's a protest. He's still the president until the fucking 20th, you dumbasses.
It would happen anyway.
You know, but they want to take everything away from him. So now it says the Stop the Steal protest in particular does not have a permit, but several high-profile speakers, including members of Congress, are expected to speak at the event. This combined with Stop the Steal's propensity to attract white supremacists, right? Because of course it's all about white supremacists, right? Militia members and others who actively promote violence may lead to a significantly dangerous situation for law enforcement and general public alike. I mean,
They literally flip a switch on that.
yeah, are we do we fucking
Minorities.
seriously believe this
Black lives
shit?
matter to that.
I mean, they literally now it says right here, this whole United States Capitol Police, this whole increase the size of dignitary protection details for members of 4 agents to 6 agents during the week of January 3rd, extends the coverage for dignitary protection detail to
That was a
24/7.
50% increase though.
Oh yeah, but then it says they post dignitary protection agents as the residence of certain congressional leaders due to open source intelligence. Right? Then it says it mandates that each dignitary protection detail include MP7 or M4 assault weapons.
That's pretty fucking specific.
Assault weapons. Ooh.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Let's predict the guns that are going to be used.
But no, those
Specific.
are the guns that they're using.
Yeah,
They were
they're
using it against
M4.
us. You can't buy an M4 on the streets.
No, that's military.
Yeah,
man.
that's military. That's the thing. So they're using military weapons than
AKs.
us.
You get all that, but yeah, not that.
Yeah, the M4s now. Because they have grenade launchers and
M16.
everything like
It's
that.
legal to
you
use the
know?
holotip.
Yeah.
They can use
And I mean, they just, I mean, so much bullshit. And then they have these briefings on January 6th, on January 4th, with the Metropolitan Police Department, the DC National Guard, the, what's it, HSA, that is the, what was it? These fucking different acronyms. The architect of the Capitol.
HSA is the Homeland Security Administration. I believe.
I think that's what it is. I think
Homeland
I think you correct, my man.
Administrative, yeah.
It's FEMA.
Fuck FEMA too. FEMA's a bunch of assholes.
You've been seeing them drive around out here a lot
Ooh,
lately.
yeah, you
FEMA's
watch
been
FEMA.
like involved in a lot of these false flags. I
Mhm.
mean, Sandy Hook, I'm pretty sure that was a whole FEMA exercise.
Well,
Well, they have
in
to pay the
Vegas,
victims out too to make it seem official.
Yeah.
you know?
Yep.
So that's,
Oh,
they still
that's
have
what
to
it is.
play their game.
the
Somebody-
SSAA and the HSAA, HSA House Sergeant at Arms, and the SSAA is Senate Sergeant at Arms. So taking them.
What was that? The Sergeant
yeah,
at Arms?
the House Sergeant at Arms and the Senate Sergeant at Arms. That's the
Wow. So
Yeah.
they have their own House and Senate Sergeant of Arms that
yes.
basically is the guard for the House. And the Senate.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was one of the guys who killed the retired vet, that lady who tried to jump over and then
Ashley.
took that
Ashley
gun.
Babbitt?
There's no shade. Yeah, Ashley Babbitt. That's not. It's a fake person.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say that's.
That was
it.
on
yeah,
stage for
her real name was
they had blood blister packs.
What was it?
Ashley, or no, her real name? Yeah, I don't know.
yeah,
Ashley
it was
Babbitt.
Roberta.
Yeah.
Roberta Paulson was her
Yeah,
real
it
name.
was
It
Roberta
was
Paulson.
Robert Paulson.
Yep. And,
Oh,
and why,
Robert
and why the name her name was Roberta Paulson. And what happened was Ivanka
Wow.
actually tagged Meatloaf on Air Force One as her dad instead of President Trump. And why she did that is that what was Meatloaf's name in Fight Club?
Robert Paulson.
Yep, bitch
Yeah.
tits.
And didn't he
Yep.
just pass away
Yep.
Yeah.
after the jab?
Sure did.
Damn it.
How about that, huh?
Damn it.
Fucked up. But there
So
you go.
remembering
And then
that
they had the one
video.
guy when they said that, oh, this guy, oh, he got pushed down and he's sitting there, he's got his legs crossed like that. And you can see the blood pack
Like
right by
old
his head.
man,
It's like, come on,
old
yeah.
man, yeah.
Him, yeah.
Yeah, they
should
would have
tased his ass.
the hose coming around
Yep.
his ear. It's sad, man, because like we're compassionate people and we look at that first sight and we're like, oh man, how could they make this the reality and
Yeah.
Put it in our faces,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
They did.
exactly. It's
Burn us up,
totally.
divide us,
Yeah.
Yep.
sad, so sad.
Mocking
Did we
us,
say
yes,
something about it?
mocking us.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying they mocking us all the time.
Oh yeah. They think we're a joke. I mean, they think this whole thing's a joke.
Well, they've been running it since the beginning of time, so they just play with us, and they
Yeah.
keep us dumbed down. So it
Mhm.
is a joke. It honestly, it sucks. But
And the
it's
thing is, I mean, that's why this whole,
Yeah.
I'm not laughing. but
this whole
yeah.
thing with Alex Jones, and I'm like, I don't care what anybody says. I mean, the guy's right.
Yep.
I mean, they buried like empty caskets that day. There's nobody got killed at Sandy Hook at all. And I mean,
Well, thank
we
God
tried-
for that, right?
What's
You
that?
know, or thank the Most High. Thank that was the stage, but
but-
other
but
people
the
that went through turmoil for it,
But,
regardless.
but the
And the
thing is,
money.
but the thing is, what they did was that they did it right before Saturnalia, right? They want to practice their Saturnalia because on the 25th of December, Christmas Day, they all had their houses paid for.
Mhm.
Well, how in the fuck did that happen? But then they keep on this whole story that they said, oh well, with these kids, with the bus driver dropping these kids off at this fucking weirdo's house. It's like, no, that bus driver has a job to do. That bus driver is to pick that child up from its home and take it to school and take it from school to its home. That's it. Not to some stranger's house. And like, oh, and he's like, yeah, they had these kids over. It's like right next door is the volunteer fire department. Why'd they just take them to the volunteer fire department? Why are you
remember
taking them
something
and
like
dropping them off at these other places?
Interesting.
For these
know?
false flags, would be a good fundraiser or something that we should be involved in is like actually going to the sites and like question the neighbors. Like for Uvalde example, they say it's a government city. Like, what if we went out there and like just questioned all the neighbors and see what their thought outlook was on it?
Or the joke. I mean,
right, exactly.
Well,
Or
it's-
will there be any
How
neighbors?
crazy would that be as Americans can come together and be like, you know what? We're going to audit this shit that you do.
Yeah.
That's what you said you did.
Yeah.
Well, let's all stand together. Well, who's closest to that street?
Right.
And everybody come together
Yeah.
on a street.
'Cause they didn't
call
put-
them out. Let's go.
They didn't put too many people on there
I
as far as
just
bystanders.
on Friday I did or Saturday I did part 3 because I'm doing Sandy Hook, and I just laid who all the crisis actors were and how they were in this false flag, Sandy Hook, and then they were in the Boston Marathon, and that these are people that look. I mean, who are the friends of these people? It's like start calling these people out. That's what everybody has to do.
It's just like comedy. What happened was the snitch code got infiltrated, because we all know not to snitch, what I'm saying? It's like the G code, but it got infiltrated and took an advantage of to where, it's like you guys are supposed to turn your shoulder on something, but they like, hey man, you better like, you ain't gonna say nothing, man. You gonna say something? Like that's messed up. You gonna say something.
Yeah.
Snitches end up in ditches.
Right,
Yeah, but
exactly.
it's-
So
but
they
it's the
took
cops
advantage
doing
of that
shit.
code,
It's
And-
just Freemasonic code and shit.
And that's why there's a difference between snitching and whistleblowing, because whistleblowing, I mean, technically, I guess you could snitch it up or chalk it up as a snitch, but man, like we're all together, the people, and like,
Yeah.
like we let certain shit slide, but once it gets to a certain point, man, that shit slid way too much, man. You know what I mean? And that's like with comedy, that's all they do is they joke about like pedophilia and this and that. And like back when I would watch it, I'd laugh. I'd be like, damn, that's really fucked up. But ha ha ha. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
laughing. But I'm like, man, that ain't funny. But they put it in jokes to make you normalize, desensitize the thing that, hey, this is what's happening. I'm gonna make you laugh at it. I'm gonna get by with it just like that. And so it's so sad, but it's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I
you
had
can
a,
capitalize on world events, and just sometimes when it's too soon, you see these comedians out there. It's like that in a lot of things. I capitalized and made a lot of money off of the Pfizer and Moderna on viruses, on the pandemic. So if a monkeypox comes out, it's like, who's going to win that battle?
Well,
that's where you're going to put your money in.
See, he didn't
It's
know about
sad.
it, but look, he did. He capitalized from it. 'cause
I did.
he
I
bought
made $1
stock,
million bucks
but
off of it.
Now he's getting red pilled, and he would have never spent the money otherwise, probably. But that's the way life is. You never
So
know.
right at the right time, too. Next day, the stocks went down. man.
I mean, do you guys, I actually think this whole COVID thing has to do with radiation poisoning. I'm seeing
Well, that's the 5G.
Yeah, I mean, just the way I felt, and my husband, he was getting hair loss, and people with this lack of smell and the hypoxias, what altitude sickness would be, and this radiation poisoning are like similar symptoms. So I don't know. I don't know that it's not a contagion. I mean, it could be that they're just zapping us. I mean, I think that's a theory that is plausible. What do you think, Jason?
Well,
It's radiation.
I mean,
I mean, we're zapping our food every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is that when we look at these like viruses that they're trying to put out there and everything like that, it's what they're trying to do is they're trying to get a high case fatality rate. Trying to get anything with a high case fatality rate. That's why even in I mean, this is Obama's playbook. I mean, this is available online. I mean, anybody can get it. I mean,
What is that?
it's Obama's playbook on viruses. Early response to high consequence emerging infectious disease threats and biological incidents. This is what they're going to do to us. It has everything in tiers, tier 1, 2, and 3. And
to his executives in the White House, his playbook that went out to his people.
No, this is all the
Well, now it's public information. This was originally released.
Yeah,
for
I mean, this is even supposed to be public relation. I mean, this whoever leaked this, fuck, damn genius. I love it.
I know they're probably not alive.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not.
But then it talks about these respiratory pathogens and the whole novel influenza viruses. They're multiplying the historic pandemic attack rate 24% to 38% times the global population, times the case fatality ratio 0.04% to 60%. Will produce an estimate between 700,000 and 1.4 billion fatalities from a pandemic or a virulent influenza virus strain. In 1918, there's a 2.5% case fatality rate. In 2009, the H1N1 was 0.01%.
That was
and
that swine flu.
0.04% case fatality rate. Well, swine flu and all that comes later. You have the,
Isn't that H1N1? It was a swine. That's
Well,
just a fancy name.
well, you got tons of them. You have the H7N9, H5N1, H3N2,
variations, kind of like
H10N8, H5N6, H5N8, the avian H5 viruses in North America. Then you have coronaviruses.
I'd be scared if there was one in there that said 187. I would be very fearful of that one.
Well, that one would be definitely death right there. And then it goes into SARS and
fucking SARS.
The coronaviruses. They said it was 18 to 62% case fatality rate, and then SARS was 11 to 17%. And that says orthopox viruses, smallpox, and monkeypox. So they knew about
Monkeypox is
this
here.
all the way back then, and they were creating these monkeypox in like Tulane University because they have the primate centers, the national primate centers, and they actually have 7 universities that actually fund these research centers for them to actually spread this primate shit because they're trying to find a way to spread it human to human, but they couldn't find that way. I mean, all this shit
It's a
with like
nasty one, too. It's
with
gross.
bats and camels and shit like that. I mean,
There was a doctor on the Truth Tour that was talking about it, and I'm trying to think of her name. It was the Louisiana stop, and she knew that stuff was coming down the pike with COVID, and she pulled out. There were studies back in like 2015, 16, 17, 8. I can't remember, but it was well before we heard about it, and it was this whole monkeypox stuff and COVID. And then I've heard that monkeypox is the shingles vax. Like, you just think about how many times that they're trying to get people to get vaccinations, pneumonia vax,
oh yeah,
the shingles vax, when meningitis vax at the college level, it's just shooting them up. And it's like, what are you guys actually injecting into our bodies?
well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, they're creating all these in the universities. I mean, who are they going to test it on? They're going to test it on the students, and they could actually get by just doing that. They think, well, I mean, why not? It's like, we don't care about these kids. They never did.
Yeah, there was at UC Santa Barbara, there was when my son was there, they had 2 kids. This was like years ago. They were water polo players, and they had meningitis, and so then they made all the kids get meningitis vaccinations, and I really curious about what was in there. So all these University of California schools, they're, Sanford.
All of them. Oh, they're all
Here.
dirty. All of
It's
them.
like, yeah, all dirty for sure.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of the V word that we don't like to say anymore, I put it up. Hold on, I'm gonna grab it for a demo just so we could promo it real quick because it's really great shirt. Everybody.
You hear what he's saying?
The V
Yeah, well,
word.
you don't hear what I'm looking at.
Vagina. Uh-oh.
All right.
You don't know.
Scotty doesn't know.
Oh no.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. Nope, here we go. Nope, here we go. Nope, here we go. Nope, nope, here we go.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Let's see, how do we get that?
They want to call it Obama pox.
You have to turn around and just
Got
How's
it
that look
right.
on the-
Right
You have
there.
to-
Perfect.
oh, there you go.
You see that?
You dip it down some.
Monsanto,
Get down to
Bill and
there you
Melinda
go.
Gates, Moderna, Gavi
Yeah.
ID 2020,
You
arrest
guys
Bill
can see the
Gates.
digital image of that online, but yeah, that's what this is all about. Not saying his word no more.
Yep.
It's good,
What did
Cam.
it say on that shirt?
So let me I'll pull up the digital image for you so you can see it online. But it said arrest Bill Gates basically, and it showed all
Got it.
philanthropy donations of like Gavi, Moderna, or freaking ID 2020, Event 201. You
He's
know,
dead.
everything that he's involved in. The only thing I didn't put on there was his new GMO mosquito scheme. He's
But
got
that was
going.
after the fact.
The Oxytech. Have you heard of that?
No.
Yeah. Oxytech. He was government funded to release hundreds of thousands of GMO mosquitoes into the Florida Keys and here in California.
I fucking hate mosquitoes.
Well, they're
Fucking hate
supposedly
them.
they were generated to be able to kill the bloodline of them to where they'll make them extinct. So supposedly he has the technology to be able to do that with mosquitoes. What makes you think he couldn't do that with real people?
Wow.
So
It's like Jurassic Park and shit. Dino DNA.
Yeah. So he literally has the technology to make GMO mosquitoes. So
That is insane.
what was I gonna look at? Yeah.
You were gonna pull up that shirt.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
put it
no,
on
I
my
think
website here.
there's a pretty good review of it.
He's already
There.
dead. He died in 2015.
So the straw man version of him then exactly, right?
The clone.
Strong man.
The thing is, they're just putting this out in front of us just to learn.
Oh wow. That's
You know,
true.
just so much for us to try to pick up and see. It's like, well, if he's buying all this farmland, it's like, well, they're trying anything to wake these people up, but fucking people think, oh well, there's nothing I could do. So it's like, well, looks like I'm just gonna go back and that's all.
All right, let's see.
You
Yeah,
know, the
like-
new one that's out right now that I do not trust at all, that they're really pushing it in is the Paxlovid. If you look at a generic drug, like I was in the pharmacy.
COVID-19 medicine.
Yeah, and if you look at any generic drug, if you look at the last three letters, you can tell what class of drug it's in. Like, for example, the PAMs, like diazepam, lorazepam, they're all anti-anxiety agents. Well, Paxlovid, the last three letters, it's a two generic name combo, is VIR. So like remdesivir. So Paxlovid is in the same class as remdesivir. And we know what's going on with remdesivir, how it's actually causing kidney damage, which is then backing everything up into the patient's lungs, which is, giving patients this appearance that they have pneumonia when it's really kidney damage. And that Paxlovid is the first drug that they're allowing pharmacists to prescribe it to the patients, like skirting around doctors. And it is one of the most, like in terms of drug to drug interactions, they say it's one of the most dangerous drugs that you could give somebody, anybody that's on other drugs, people
It
that
dries you from the inside out.
yeah, and they're pushing this like candy. I mean,
fucking
Dr. Burks, who she's out there saying, take it. And the doctors who are just in a zombie mode, they're just doing what they're told. They're prescribing it. My mom actually unfortunately got given it to her. And she said that when she took the dose, she felt a shock go through her body. It's just really bad.
Yeah,
And it's made
anybody
by
still left,
Pfizer. It's made by Pfizer, so that should tell you where it's at.
yeah, anybody still left in the legal sector or public sector is compromised for a check for whether their family or whatever. But yeah, they're not doing the good thing by the,
Yeah.
anymore right now. They're having to do what they do for a check, or they're just compromising, don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sad. Police, health, everybody.
Protocols.
They've all been mandated, at least here in California and other states and countries.
Well, because California's own
No.
public, and they can get away with whatever they want. So without that should just tell people something right there. It's like, why is stuff like if you buy something like a lawnmower and it has a sticker on it that says, may cause cancer in the state of California. It's like, so it's not going to cause cancer anywhere else. It's like, come on.
Right.
Here. It's like, why didn't anybody look at this and see?
The whole state of California has the cancer warning sign on it, huh?
Yeah.
Drive-throughs, these products, everything
Every year, right?
And then it's garbage. It's like,
Well, California is cancerous.
Yep.
I know, I live there.
LA, you get sucked in, and that's
Either
a
get
fact.
sucked in, spit out, or I've been here, God, 35 of my 39 years.
Land of fallen angels.
Yeah, most
That's it.
people, they come out here and they live in their cars to seek their dreams,
Yeah,
it's
but
a-
what dreams
Ain't
is
that the
It's
truth?
the truth of all levels, man.
And then you look at what's their dream? Suck Jew dick to get on TV.
Yeah, basically.
Fuck, I mean, that's all it is.
I mean, when it comes down to it,
That's all it is, and that's what I'll never understand. It's like the Khazarians
And
have
then-
all this shit.
And then once you do get that level of fame too, it's like you don't even like it. It's like, damn, I just want some peace. I need
Yeah.
some quiet. I want to be able to go eat and not have you bug me. It's like, and
Mhm.
you're not bugging me, but you do it every day. So now
Yeah.
it's like,
You
man,
become an extrovert so much that you end up becoming an introvert. It's
Yeah,
like an
exactly.
introvert then becoming an extrovert, because an introvert sits around so much and studies and does so much. So when they've had their time and their collection of experiences and they know so much, they come to that point where they get to that age where it's like, I'm an extrovert now because I know so much. I can sit here, talk to me about anything. I got you.
well, and
You know?
and that's why now it's like, I don't go out like I used to because I'm an introvert now.
Yeah, it's
My
kind of
extrovert,
funny how that
introvert,
flips.
yeah.
So I say someone who's an introvert, I'm like, man, you're gonna be electric when you get older.
Yeah.
Crazy,
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
nuts.
Can't have it all.
Yeah.
It's got to be a balance.
Yep, has to.
You'll learn real quick.
And
You
yeah,
end up in
LA,
behind
it's
bars
the
or-
city of angels that suck you right up, man. I've seen it
And
happen
just
a million
spit you right
times.
out.
Hey, I survived over a decade. working for
God
presidents of
bless you,
Sony.
man. No way.
I was
Very evil. Very evil.
Hey, Jason, speaking of California,
Yes.
what's your theory on the Paradise fires? And I've heard some crazy theories as to the motive behind that one. And did you hear about, what's your take on that? ET groups or?
No, that was done by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. They wanted that land for they wanted to do that rail, that high speed
Oh.
rail.
So you thought it was a land grab?
Oh yeah.
That
I mean,
was
for
a-
them,
same thing with like the Hatfields and McCoys.
yeah, for them to do that to those people, just insane.
Someone else.
Yeah, they've kept us as like mutts. I used to kind of joke like that. They're like, "What's your bloodline?" I was like, "I'm a Heinz 57." I got a little bit of everything. I used, think that was funny, but now I see how serious the purism of what they're trying to achieve and keep from everybody else. It's like we are like they to the point where they're into incest and everything, and they're just
Yeah.
like destroying their own DNA, from what I understand or been told. But yeah, they keep all their, like even all the presidents and most of them, they're all from the same bloodline. Everybody put in the position to, even what was it, some 8th grade girl like figured out all the lineage or something of all that.
Well,
yeah.
that too, and the thing is that back to the whole Bible. Why don't they just look at the whole Bible and look at that and say, well, so what else is pretty much inscribed in the Bible? Incest. Because they look at Adam and Eve.
Well, the
two
product
people,
sounds bad, but
yeah.
it's rape.
And it's like they have Adam and Eve, and then you have rape. I mean, there's so many for people that sit
Terrible
here
way
and
to
say
put
there's
it,
there's nothing wrong with this. It's like, guys,
Yeah, it's only two people. Huh?
Yeah.
So we technically would have all been through incest right now.
Yeah,
if-
exactly.
If we weren't hijacked by Anunnaki or somebody
Yeah.
trying to tap into our DNA.
Exactly.
Because yeah, we would. That's
Mhm.
somebody said that the other day. Yeah, we would all be incest if it was
Yep.
only Adam and Eve.
yeah, we'd all be like one.
But why is everybody different colors then? Right?
I mean, look
Alone.
what the Egyptians did in such a short time with like King Tutankhamun and all that. I mean, he
I-
was had a cleft,
I-
fucking club foot, all that shit from incest. Like, well, why did it happen to us?
I was
Should
told
we
that on the
say goodbye to Denise Stevens? I see
Oh,
her
she's
sitting on the
gone.
chair,
Oh,
so I'm gonna
she's-
just say goodbye.
Oh.
And
she's probably gonna be back.
Yeah.
But I was told
Cool.
do you know anything about the Mage
Well, I
Grail
don't know how they.
indigo bloodline? of
I'm
King
still
Arthur?
here. I just had to get something.
Oh,
The Mage Grail bloodline of King Arthur.
no, she's
the
still,
indigo.
she's still there. She said she's still there.
the Anunnaki.
Yeah. Are there more people in the chanting or? No,
Yeah.
that the video.
Question for the
Video.
on video.
Yeah, they come on video. Where the fuck?
No, no one's swapped up yet in the gray box though. No one's requested.
I'll tell you. You have to scroll up. Well, I know I'm at my tap out point now too. That's for sure. But I had an adventure today. That's definite.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Day.
And
It's Monday.
we did get to something. I don't think we ever
Oh.
like elaborated on it. We signed all these hats.
Yes.
We're gonna do a giveaway, I guess. You're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna get a giveaway. We got all these hats for everybody. We're gonna hook them up.
Yeah, you can do giveaway and all that with our
Hook it
with,
up with the hush hush.
Yeah.
hush hush. Yep.
See, we used to do all kinds of giveaways. We gotta get back into the spirit of that. Like we'll start middle and end with it, you know? Like,
Yeah. Well, now you got those. Now you guys can have giveaways and all that stuff, and then
Giveaway
sign
from
them.
Bishop is a good giveaway.
Oh yeah.
He's a pretty generous guy.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, check it out. That was original too, bro. That's love. They're all autographed and signed. Like this is a historical day. You know, you can't ever take advantage of this. And you know, that's the reason of the marathon because the information runs wild, you know.
Yep.
People they
Did you
thrive
guys want
on
me to advertise on my
Pushing
channel?
20,000 views.
yeah.
Did
Oh,
you
you
guys
will?
want me to
Yeah.
advertise that on my channel?
What do you? Huh?
I said, did
I'm
you
sorry,
want me-
Denise Stevens.
put
Yeah,
that
did
as-
you want me to advertise Hush on my channel?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Sure, yeah.
We want to be the pro freedom cannabis brand of the industry and like kind of lead the way towards, you know, those are free thinkers and, you know, really just kind of red pill people through, you know, Jason Q and then like Nick and everybody else. We if you've seen our logo on the beginning of Nick's movies, you know, that's kind of where we stand. We want to do a sponsorship and take care of everybody that's really out there on the front lines.
Hells yes.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
So like HUSH stands for Help Us Save Humanity. And my mom came up with that acronym and
That is
we
awesome.
stand behind it 100%, you know? So
Okay.
Was Hush created after your brother passed? Mind me asking?
yeah, for sure. And my brother actually is a victim to big pharma. And that's another reason why I'm an advocate
Yeah.
for being at war with them because he had Crohn's disease. Yeah, he came to me after 5 years. I hadn't seen him. He's like, bro, I'm a junkie, bro. Like, you know, he's telling me all the morphine, everything. I was like, you ain't no junkie, bro, you know, but the symptoms and all the, you know, the medicine, it just really tears him down, breaks you down. And like you become another person. You become to a zombie, you know, they take your soul, you know, through
Yep.
the medicine. And, you know, it's hard to break free, especially, you know, a lot of people that have been in and out of the system, you know, they're consumed with drugs, you know, of one kind or another. And, you know,
Yeah.
it's like, they beat us down at so many levels. That's why they say this is the game of the strong survive, you know, like,
Mhm.
you know, like if you don't have
Survival of the
discipline,
fittest.
if you don't have discipline, you don't play the rules of the matrix, you know, then you're going to continue to get recycled. You know, you got to elevate and like, you know, get to break free, you know, you got to
Mhm.
find that portal, whatever it is, that
Oh, yeah.
stargate,
Yeah.
because they're hiding it from us, you know. And yeah, until then, we'll be stuck here doing their program,
Mhm.
doing their work, putting
Does
in all
your-
that energy.
Does your brother still have Crohn's disease?
Does he have no, he actually passed away in 2017.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. It was actually August 7th the other day. 2017.
We spread
God
his
rest his
ashes in
face.
Hawaii at South Point, and the fact that he was such an old soul at a young age, like he was dropping bombs before lockdown. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's crazy. You know, there's another thing. Like, you know, when I go down to do community outreach work with the homeless and stuff, it seems like, why are they all so red pilled? Why do all these homeless people know what's up? You know what I'm saying? Like
You should
gotta-
start it
no.
from the bottom. Now I'm here. You know?
Right. They're downtown and they're the ones being like, watch out for the 5G. They're like, you know,
Yeah.
it's sad, you know, but it's true. And yeah, it's sad. Like we are at war and we continue to get sideswiped by these concerts and, you know, like all these things that we're used to. And so we got to remember to stand strong. And if we sit here online for 9 hours a day, you know, it's for a purpose. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like at the end of the day, we got something to say. And for anybody that's willing to listen or spread the word too, it's like, God bless you, man. Because like, even like the shirts I make, you know how many people told me like, oh, I love your shirts, but I can't wear that to work. I can't wear that. You know, it's like,
why not?
Because they got a paycheck,
yeah.
man. They're scared by the paycheck and they don't know how to go against the grind. They're stuck in that 3D dimension where we're in 5D, where we can uprise against the clock and the slavery. You know, it's like we're just a rat in the wheel. You know, like no matter how much money you make, you were a Sony, you were making big bucks. I was making big bucks, but them bucks wasn't for nothing because I never spent time to even clip my own hair. You know, I was so busy like being a rat in the wheel, making thousands of hundreds of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars, you know, like that I wouldn't even take time to cut my hair. You know what I'm saying? It's just I was a slave to society.
But I also heard, you know, and from a lot of people in the industry, even listening to Cannabis Talk and Joe Grande and Blue talk about you and your reputation. Your reputation is you're a pretty amazing dude with a great foundation. But you have a great, amazing reputation. You're very generous, very generous. You take care of people. At the end of the day, this guy is about helping people, man. You know, he wants to employ people.
Yeah.
You know, he's a very selfless man. You
Like,
know,
it being
And so
illegal
if he comes
when I
up,
grew
we
up.
all come up. You know,
Yeah.
you come up, we all come up. I come up,
That's
we
it.
all come up.
And that's what we're all trying to do. We're all trying to bring each other up. And
Exactly.
that's the thing. It's like, you know, it's all service to self or service to others. It's like we're more service to others. While there's those ones out there, service to self. It's like, well, that's not what we want.
You know,
that's just a whole new breed of just savages that we don't even.
Exactly.
There's no breaking them out of that.
You know, my childhood dream always was, you know, how women, they have their their wedding, their picket fence.
Yeah,
swinging,
picket
and,
fence.
You know what I'm saying? Like mine was always like, because Jedi, like Luke Skywalker was my like hero, or whatever. Mine was always to either be like a have all my friends and homies, we'd live on an island, we'd exchange goods and services, you know, or I'd be like a badass vigilante fighter. I think we're on the you know, flip of a coin right now.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, you might as well redo your bucket list because I mean, riding a tauntaun is definitely gonna be on mine.
A tauntaun.
Yep.
Yeah, that infamous
I'm
Empire
a
Strikes
real
Back,
up,
where he has to put a tauntaun on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a
Stop
power
running
slide.
up. The guts.
I'm a power slide in on my tom.
Bitch,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the force is strong
Yeah.
with you.
Actually, I
But-
worked on Star Wars. I worked at Pinewood Studios, lived in Notting Hill for 6 months, right off of Bayswater, Hyde Park, Kensington Palace, and did the accounting with Michael Goosen and James DeMarco on that film.
Yeah,
It's
that's
kind of cool, man.
Oh yeah.
See, and you can never take back those experiences, whether you find out stuff later or not. You know, like at that time, you embrace the moment and you
Sure.
really live for what it was. And
You
whatever-
end up taking it for granted.
and you know, and like what we've been taught along the way, like, you know, it's like, you know, if you lived on an island and all you knew was what you were taught on that island, you know what I'm saying? That's what would you know, and that's what you would think, and you wouldn't believe anything else otherwise, really. You know,
The indigenous people still
yeah.
exist.
And you know why? Because they live off the land, man. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
They grow their own food.
I noticed you have some indigenous ways
Well,
yourself.
that's what I was trying to bring up too. This chick tries to say that I'm like from the Mage Grill bloodline of like King Arthur, the Indigo children or something. And I don't know much about it, but that's like just, you know anything about that at all?
That was an
Like,
interesting.
see, and that's like there's so much like information out there, whether or not we're just grasping or not. It's stuff that they don't teach us in mainstream. Like this is just like fairy
Yeah.
tales we got to find on our own. You know what I mean? Whether what I'm talking about is real or not, they don't care to teach it, and that's why they want to censor us. Like, but we want to have open minds and free speak and, you know, free think. And they want
There are
to
indigenous people out there that we don't
Yeah.
even know. I feel still. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Yep.
Just
Well,
crazy shit.
But the thing is that it's got to be real because somebody had to make it manifest. So
You know, that's so
that's the
crazy.
thing.
That's what I would always say about movies. You know, it may be a sci-fi movie, but they didn't come up with that idea out of nowhere.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They didn't come up with that idea out of nowhere.
So is it science fiction or science fact?
Or did, like, for instance, Robert De Niro, Robert De Niro, or whoever, anybody, like in every movie they play the same role. Like, did they make the role about the character or the character about the role? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, maybe Robert De Niro was an actual mafia
Some people
guy
are
in real
pigeonholed
life,
just
you know
as a
what I'm saying?
surgeon or a doctor. You know, you're absolutely right.
Denzel Washington, he's the same guy in every movie too.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, they build the character around the, or they build the movie around the character. And
I can't see Jim Carrey playing an action role.
He's
I mean, the
well,
most hardcore shit was what, number 23?
Yeah, I was gonna say
that was
23.
pretty crazy.
But yeah,
try to get all hardcore with his tattoos and shit.
Jim Carrey, right?
Right.
Yeah, but he was
got
one
off
of
the deep end though.
I mean, he was one of the top high priests for the Church of Satan.
That's what they say. He's like
Yep.
the head of the.
Oh, yeah.
He's the head of the game, bro. Like,
Oh, he's
the gun.
dirty.
Yeah,
Very
like,
dirty.
You know, and that's you know, a lot of people spend more effort and power to act to like please or like
How about to lie? It takes
Yeah.
more effort to fucking lie.
or to be homeless. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to be on the streets, like, you literally got to move your tent every day. You got to figure out where the foods come from every day. Like, you're spending way more.
You got to
energy.
worry about, and you're pretty much going to
Yeah,
be on
like,
drugs and worry about if you're going to fall asleep, who's going to take your shit, who's going to come at you.
Yeah.
And I have that on my website actually, because part of Help Us Save Humanity is where we donate 2% of our proceeds towards like these types of things. Like, where if we were to make what I call hush homes, a self-sustainable home with like solar, where you could plug in your phone to like check jobs or whatever, you know, a lock on your door. Let's just say if you have a tent in the hood, you know what I'm saying? And every time you try to go to work, somebody's coming in your tent and bum rushing, you know what I mean? It gives you no motivation to like try to go save. It's going to make you want to stay there and get stoned with everybody else, because they know as soon as you leave, you're going to lose your shit. But if you had the mindset of just having a lock on your door, that changes the game tremendously.
That's such a good point.
You know what I mean? And like being homeless, you would never think about that. But, you know, it's like, that's what we got to do, is we got to go down there and think like they do and see what, you know, because a lot of them are, you know, they're compromised by the drugs and everything, but there are a lot of that are trying to get by. And if they had a lock on their door, it would give them that mindset that they have a future or a chance.
It's just a roof over their head.
Exactly.
And the governor in the city actually has a proposal to put in 30,000 small units. Think of a tent, but with some plywood. Where you have a couple windows and you can actually have that peace of mind to have your shit locked.
I have a plan on my
and it's
website.
to be on the sidewalk. There's a gang that runs off of Sunset Boulevard going towards North Hollywood. They're called the Old Dogs. And these Old Dogs are the first to own a sidewalk in Los Angeles. And the Old Dogs know what I'm talking about, because it's an area right in front of Tommy Burger. It's infamous. You go there, this guy is known for his flags and representing himself,
I know where
and
it's
be,
at.
you know exactly who
The
I'm
flags
talking
off of
about.
Hollywood in the 101.
Yes, that's the Hollywood Old Dogs, man. They've been around since the late 80s, early 90s. Those are some people to talk to.
But
they can change the
honestly-
game, and just
honestly, they
even
just
having
need
their
that
own address
mindset.
on a sidewalk.
They got to have that mindset change, and that's it. You know, and that's what sucks, because they got hundreds of millions of dollars to buy them all them hotels and all that during Operation Lock Key or whatever that's called, but to
trying to get
house
this
the homeless, and they didn't even want to go because they're afraid that they were going to like kidnap them.
They even had the Mayfair Hotel completely rented out. The Mayfair Hotel is known for, the owner is known for his generosity, but he also has artwork that he spent millions of dollars on. And you go into this hotel, it's absolutely stunning and phenomenal. It's a hotel that costs you $300 a night. Completely gave it to the government for Project Lock and Key.
Yep. And now they own it. And then that, you know, they're still homeless. But on that note, help us save humanity, man.
Yep. You can start with the youth at LAYN, the Los Angeles Area Youth Network, where a total of 100,000 homeless kids have been helped out since the early 2000s.
Well, they need to do is fix this whole government for California first, but they have the new California already on deck, so they already took care of that in 2022. That was in well, it was actually April 10th that they did it. I think it was 2020, 2022.
Should have been April Fool's.
Tell me, right?
January 6th and 7th got me fucking fascinated.
Oh,
still.
yeah.
I think that's pretty unbelievable.
Yep. It's fucked up.
Yeah, you just fucked it up for me on the 25th.
Yeah, you'll have that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, you trust me, you're not the only one that fucked up.
Holidays, it's a
Everybody's
it's a
fucking-
joke. Yeah.
All the holidays.
It's
Yes,
a family
TD,
thing. It's a
what?
family thing.
Yeah, what are you yelling at me for? Get on the Zoom. Hop on the Zoom, TD. Okay, Denise, your deep dives on YouTube, right?
Telegram.
Telegram.
I am gonna be talking with Jack on Tuesday. And yeah, I'm gonna be putting together a YouTube channel, but right now it's
Awesome.
just Telegram.
Sweet.
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 Sweet. I lost my voice. I haven't had it back.
Amber, I'm sitting right. I know. What's the question? I think if we get yelled at, just fucking ask the question already.
Yeah, Amber
You've
Reed.
been sitting here for 5 minutes. Don't say. You don't need caps. Just ask the question. We'll see it. Said hop on Zoom and ask your questions. See, no question. See?
I just sent the Zoom link.
Yeah, there you go. See, all right, I'll be right back. Be right back. Second, ignore 'em.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Hi. What happened to
Hello.
Nick? Is Nick go to
Nick,
bed?
Nick is taking a little breaky poo
Hmm.
and a little bit of rest up, eating some food.
Good.
And he shall be back, darling. I know I'm that boring. Nobody can replace Nick.
Well, we
Yeah,
go to
replace
bed.
somebody
We go to
darling.
bed really late, so this is normal hours for us.
247, girl.
Yes.
I think I may need me some water. We got Bishop back in the house there. We got him 18.
As long as it's not poison, yes.
So are you coming up early, Jason? What's your plan on coming up for the True Tour? Are you going to LA and then hopping on with Lewis?
Well, yeah, I'm not. I mean, just flying to wherever he is, and then we're going from there.
No, cool.
I didn't
I'm
walk
not
away.
ready.
I saw the question. Yes. If you send cookies, yes. For but yes, I saw the question. Yes, 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 yes. God, people fucking kid me. Send them.
No, I'm trying to find what they're talking about. They're on.
All cookies. It's all about cookies. Send the cookies. I think that's a rhetorical question. If I send cookies, you can eat them. Well, I'm not 4 months pregnant. Trust me, trying to kill me.
He's
Cookies
talking to
ain't gonna
somebody
kill
in the
me.
chat.
You can put chopped glass in them fucking things. I'll eat them.
He's unbreakable, darling. Unbreakable, I
That's
say.
it.
We got John Wayne in the building right there, huh? Eat nails, huh?
Why not, man? Fucking, when you're hungry, you're
Love
hungry,
it.
right?
I didn't have a Snickers or I would have done my
What's
advertisement.
my favorite? Cookies. Checking for roofies.
This motherfucker loved Cookie Monster as a kid.
Shit. Does it cost extra
Did you
for
get the
roofies?
Sesame Street, Jason?
Yeah. I don't know. I have to back of stuff up, I guess.
Have you guys
Hello, Berg. This is Stuffy.
You guys seen the cannabis smoking innuendos on Sesame Street and stuff all the time? Look, there's a dude. He's a dealer. He said number 8, like he's selling 8s.
No,
It's funny.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's like
I know
number 8.
exactly
Your
what you're
favorite?
talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, Big Bird and all
Cookies.
that. Yeah,
That's my favorite. It's cookies.
They be selling
Chemtrail
8s.
stuff, yes.
Hey, Burner. What's up, Burner at Cookies?
Cancer coming to point. UK. We're talking about the UK. Going to UK. That's
I lived there 6 months during the time that Donald Trump was going out.
Trying to answer questions too. Got all the questions up here. We got let's see, Christina, Brian, favorite, any kind of cookies. Let's see. What means your dreams have? Yeah, somebody that sleeps. Nothing funny. No. Fine. Well,
He's just ripping through 'em.
If Roofies is extra, I'll pay the extra. Definitely pay the extra. Dreams, are you in other dimensions? I don't dream. Don't sleep, don't dream. That's the fucking shit with limp. So the, see, zucchini bread with chocolate chip bread. Sounds good to me. Hell yeah.
That sound good.
Yes, it does. Trump returned before midterm. Trump never left. Put marijuana in them. Just put marijuana on the side. Just put it right in the back on the side.
Speaking of marijuana, should we smoke one more?
It's on you guys. Chemtrails slow down. Yeah, chemtrails definitely done.
I think our smoke trails slow the chemtrails down.
Well, they're all done.
Boom.
California does, period.
See,
This
what's
damn
the-
pollution
what
of
do
the
people have
44
trouble
million cars.
breathing? They're suffocating. Oh.
Did they know that it's your birthday every day? Because they want to surprise you with goodies for your birthday. But he celebrates 365. So
825. Because
midgets and clowns.
Oh, fuck, don't do that. No, and
I
then
think
have
of midgets and clowns. I just laugh. What about you? I mean, seriously, they make
and-
everything better.
No, midgets, clowns, and needles. You could just throw all three of them in a throw them right to hell.
20 piece in a room.
That's it.
Is that why they be? I'll stop it.
The nuclear event. It's a nuclear event against the family. I mean, that this whole them going through his whole house.
How about Maggie Dick?
Will you guys be doing these daily? No. We just did it. We're on the second
whole
day
day?
right now. Yeah, second day 2 right now. So, and we're on that mystical, magical day that fat fuck Albert Pike decided to write that letter Giuseppe Mazzini outline all 3 world wars. So, let's see, check out. I mean, when I get a chance to check out emails,
I had a follower tell me just a few minutes ago that something was going on in Mexico, but that they didn't know the full story.
Yeah, they're having like cartel wars right now. They're blowing up stuff.
Maybe that's what it is.
They're going crazy.
I think it's just cartel
They
being.
said that the Mexican government just collapsed. I don't know.
Really? Oh yeah, against the cartel overpowering probably, right? Yeah.
Or Mexican government, I get they made a lot of money off the goods and services for our trading. What do they do with us? $20 billion to our 350 million back. And they're important to us. They shed the most blood if you look at it in all the wars.
I mean,
you gotta respect.
Yeah,
we should be there for them. That's just my opinion.
Hey, those are my down homies right there.
They're the hardest workers. I mean, what the hell do we have wrong to say about the Mexicans who are all working? They bust their motherfucking ass. They always got cash. They're great people. I have nothing wrong to say about them.
I mean,
that's where I'm gonna flee if shit gets crazy, to be honest.
Why would anybody leave America?
Well, I would always think that it's the same continent, but
No, yes, there's a reason why they put the wall on the south.
Well, I'll give you an example right now. I was with Bishop's mom this morning. We went to church over in Chino Hills. And she was telling me a story on the rebound of one of the Mexican guys over at the stand. One of the Mexican guys at the stand, it was $8 for the little fruits and stuff that they buy. And she didn't have enough cash at that moment. So she asked him, will you take $6 American? He was like, no, because it's already pre-done. He just adds the chamoy and like the red lime sauce, all that. So what, excuse me, sorry. I do need to fix that. So what happened was she goes, I'll fix it. I happen to have pesos. And she went,
fix it. Come on. Yeah.
The little round circle. That one, yeah. Oh.
It's
there we go.
It's that now right there too.
It's done. It's done. Sorry. So she gave him pesos, a $10 bill, and he returned American back because he goes back and forth to Mexico to here. So I was like, so these guys are going back constantly. How are they getting back in? Obviously, they didn't have a green card.
They got a plug.
That says a lot.
Everybody got a plug.
They're in and out.
I got a crazy story. I smoked with the federal LA police at El Trumpo in Tijuana at the Bad
Oh,
Bunny con
geez.
with a bunch of badass women. Yeah, I gave weed to Bad Bunny backstage, and it was a trip, bro. I'll show you photos.
Nice.
Yeah, and it was total. There was another guy behind us smoking. They grabbed him up and threw him in the locker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, cause as long as you got connections, you can do whatever you want. And like, I've been to jail and I've paid for my case. You know, that's why I say in rap songs, I paid for that case because it's true. If you got enough money, you can.
Oh, yeah,
you can
buy-
manipulate
Yep.
the jury, the judge, whoever, the lawyer on charge. You know, she's playing golf with the judge. So
It's just like here. Yeah, I mean, what's the difference between here and there? I mean, at least, they know they're doing it here, and then here they try to hide it. It's like, we know you guys are against us. Your whole bar association, the prosecutor, defense, judge, they're all on the same team.
That's why you
and they're
don't-
against us.
That's why you don't want a public
Yep.
defender normally.
That's it.
You know, you
Nope.
gotta have well, in Nick's case, dude, he's like super lucky. He got out of jail at J6 with the public defender too.
What?
And that, like, dude, his story
Yeah.
is such godsend. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or like that's amazing because a lot of people we put in that position, they get put under the
Ooh,
rug.
yeah.
You know?
Sometimes a public defender is better than a regular attorney in my
In his
eyes,
case.
because they
In
do
his
know,
case.
yeah, in certain cases, because the DA can bend over backwards for certain
Yeah.
public defenders in certain
Later.
cases. They have to, there's a quotas.
Or I let it and didn't even.
I think-
test it.
I'm good, brother.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
nice and high.
So from there,
I
but
think Denise was talking to us.
Yeah.
What's
Sorry,
say, D?
How's
Uh-oh.
it going?
my sign off joint. My sign off joint.
Oh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
there are.
You got a good steady flow though,
Yeah,
man. You guys
oh.
are.
Is she asking a question or?
Nope, I think she's kicking it at the moment. But
Oh.
Joanna Cohn, original Putin, or was he taken out and replaced?
I think he was replaced.
Have you ever looked into Christopher Reeve?
Christopher Reeve.
Superman.
Yeah.
Man,
No.
I mean, he's dead. I mean,
I think
Something like that.
Nick did something. I have this feeling that something weird. I don't know. I've seen a couple of videos about him.
you guys are throwing on you guys hit something over and you guys threw it on the board. You threw it on the board right there. Something on the board itself.
There's a joint.
Yeah,
on
but
fire?
but
Yeah,
it's hit
it's turned
something.
off the
Yeah, it
camera.
turns them off. Hold on. Don't.
I'm not, no,
Uh,
no, we're good.
I have no idea what he
I
did.
don't know what happened.
Oh, that
What?
was a clear shot.
No, he threw something at the board here.
Hold on,
and
let
shut
me see.
something off. Whoa.
But they're messing their.
Hit it, didn't it?
See,
It's camera, whatever that was. It's on that one, I think, maybe.
fuck.
Hit this.
Yeah, it hit
Damn.
that. I don't know what, No, it hit a button. It hit one of the buttons there. No, one of the red buttons that, yeah, right there.
We'll talk about
It hit
later.
there. Nope. Oh, shit. No. No.
I think
You
you're.
know what? Here, it was at 3.
No,
And-
you're not hearing over here.
Now we're back up.
But it's not up.
Oh.
See?
Well, it's on delay up there.
Oh,
It's on
oh,
delay.
there you go.
up there.
There he
Okay.
is. And then. Yeah, see, hold on a second, guys. We're still here.
Yep.
Hold on.
Now it's good.
There we go. There we go.
Boom, boom.
There's a button. It's just a
Oh, by
button.
the way, that joint was lit in that.
I was getting
Yeah,
hot.
yeah.
It's on now. There's another method needs to be updated.
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Darn.
Yeah, where's that fucking person that kept on saying I need to get some sleep, huh? I bet you they're fucking sleeping, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, guess who it is?
Oh,
We're
fucking
calling out.
wakey.
Eggs and bakey.
Last beer, yeah. I was signing out now.
What's up, pimp?
Denise Stevens. You're
Yeah.
looking the man
Yep.
himself.
We just want to
Mr.
stay up
Nick.
for 6 more minutes so we can say we did a 12er.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
6 minutes.
Get
Hey.
abs done.
Are you
and that's
kicking
on.
me off?
6 minutes.
No, we're
Looks
kicking
like
ourselves
Nicole's back
off.
too.
I'll wait 6 minutes.
It's 5 to 1 o'clock. It's 12:55.
12.
Oh yeah, fucking okay. We had that 107. What was it? It was 107 something else, right?
Yeah, 107 back
Yeah.
to square after that. Wow.
Let's go on. We could go another couple more hours.
All about Jason Q right here.
Yeah, people fucking be crying about fucking. Need get some sleep. Rookie. Where's that person? Where are they at? Some say it's Bruce Lee. Don't fucking Bruce. Don't start that shit. Don't start this imaginary fucking bullshit with me right now.
Are you talking about the
People that fucking say that Charlie freaking Bruce Lee's son.
Oh yeah, I
fucking
saw that.
fucking
Charlie
head.
freaking Bruce Lee's son.
Shoot them right in the fucking face with a dildo gun.
Dude, you gotta give
Seriously.
Gloria B a shout out. She's listened the entire time. Gloria B.
Congratulations, Gloria B. That makes 2 of us.
Woo!
Shout out.
He's not
Linda
keeping the
Walton.
just calm down. Hey, he's not keeping the fucking Albert Pike statue. He's fucking done. Albert Pike's
Everybody
a fat
put-
fuck. He's gone.
Everybody put their area code. And if you're in the 405, come out to the Oklahoma Cannabis Awards in September.
There you go.
And the World Series of Cannabis,
There-
August 27th.
Hey Jason,
Yes.
today when I was researching, because you know that Montauk, Philadelphia thing could just get so crazy with all the little tidbits. I saw this thing about when you were talking about Aleister Crowley earlier, that I guess he did his little magic bit in 1960, and that somebody was saying that he may have created a time tunnel that may have connected up with these vortex time tunnels that were part of the Philadelphia experiment in Montauk. I don't know if you had heard that one.
Well, I mean, Philadelphia, that stuff I got to get into when I'm actually at home. When I got stuff like
books
in front of
Okay.
me. That's why it's not, just
Yeah. Well, because that would be
Calendar day.
something maybe we could dig on before I put my stuff together. But it was interesting.
there's enough. More than enough.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's get dig on. It's insane how much there is. It's a crazy.
Yo,
crazy.
something you guys had brought up earlier that I was gonna say it's kind of offbeat now, but did you guys ever hear about the sunken Nazi submarine that had the guy worked at the concentration camp at Auschwitz, and they found all his payroll things at the bottom of the seas like 93, and they had to deport him from Tennessee? Like, it's a CBS article. It's so crazy. I forget what y'all was talking about exactly, but I just had to bring it up randomly.
We were
So,
talking about Hunt for the Red October,
Wow.
1945.
like, you can't hide the
October
truth,
28th.
period.
Yeah. Oh, that's what
And
it was.
then going back, I think he was talking about maybe the Scorpion sub. There's a Scorpion sub that sits in front. It's a Russian
It
sub.
was released by
Mary.
CBS, yeah.
Well, the thing is that, but we were talking about the D5 with the 5 Dolphin class submarines that Germany built for Israel. And then that's why I looked at him like, and you didn't say anything about that. So it's like, so what you're saying is that this whole scheme of things, you have these Germans, which is called the Nazis, built these subs that are ICBM ready and intercontinental ballistic missile ready for Israel, for the ones that they say they killed 6 million of them. But then yet they actually paid for half of these submarines. And then they're just going to give them to these Jews to say, oh, here you go. Go ahead and use them on whoever you want. But then yet they're going to use them. They didn't want to use them on Germany that just, they say killed 6 million of them. It's all a big joke.
Hypocritical.
These Jews they're fucking liars. That's it. Tori says Q team. I mean, people sit here and say they're on the fucking Q team, but they're not. I mean, seriously, it's dumb. I don't know why people yeah, Q, and then you have the Anons. That's it. And white hats. No, we're not white hats. White hats are the ones that go in, and just like black hats go into all these computers. They're hackers, and they go in and fuck shit up. steal shit and everything like that. The white hats go in there and just, look around, make sure, everything's like nothing's touched or anything like that. That's all they do. That's the difference between the two. It's all about hackers, and just even these black hats and all that. The whole DEF CON, DEF space CON. It's these conferences they have in Vegas and all that. It's the freakers. They sit here and they just hack shit and everything like that. You got Beto O'Rourke.
Everybody seems like they have one, right?
Yeah, Beto O'Rourke. I mean, he's a hacker. He's on the Cult of the Dead Cow.
He'll be running for president again.
Fuck, he ain't gonna do shit. I mean,
Yeah, Beto is gonna
run
just
the border.
stay out of San Francisco.
He can't even be president because he's fucking. He's anchor baby.
He's already sank that.
Yeah, he's an anchor baby, and you got that other, that
Trump's coming back.
That well, he didn't leave, but you
He
got
never
that,
left.
You got that dick sucking bitch out here, fucking Kamala. That dude, blowing Willie
Kamala
Brown.
Harris is a joke.
Yeah, fucking dude. Even more of a joke is like the first gentleman. It's like fucking what a fucking cock that guy is. It's like here, honey. I know you got a dick bigger than mine, just like Michelle and Mike. But hey, I'll carry your shit. I'll carry your merce.
Your merce. It's a satchel.
Yeah, that's it. It's a merce. It's a merce, motherfucker.
By all the rappers.
Yep, Susan Rice, dude.
Oh, for sure.
With the close it at 106, huh?
That's the Draco. I just fucking say level the fuck out of Israel. Israel's fucking. It is the biggest, dirtiest fucking place ever. It's gotta get leveled. Period.
I was robbed in Israel.
So probably along many other followers today, we had some real red-pilled audience, and right here at the table.
Yeah.
Look, he's obviously very educated and has a good line on history, but it's from the same form of text that we've all been taught. You know what I'm saying? Like without seeking like alternate knowledge. It's like we've learned to just believe whatever we hear. It's like that's what it was. Our school books were published by Merriam-Webster or whatever.
Mifflin.
Yeah, exactly. McCaughlin or whatever you said. Exactly.
Mifflin.
Yeah, we only had like
1700s.
two options at all schools because I remember I grew up all across the nation like a military brat basically. But yeah, the books are all the same textbook style,
Yeah.
And like I said, between him and many other people online again today, like that ripple effect, man, is hopefully like spread a whole new allegiance of whistleblowers,
Like-minded individuals.
not snitches, like whistleblowers. There's a difference, and I'm gonna have to say that because I'm no snitch.
Nope.
But if I from this point on, man, if I see some shit that ain't right, that ain't by code, because like even gangsters tell you, like they'll be like, dude, nobody's shooting up people at schools like that.
Nope.
You know what I mean? Like, dude, that ain't gangster, bro. That ain't gangster. That ain't human. That ain't real. That's wrong. So snitching's one thing, whistleblowing's another. And I'll stand by that to anybody that ever called me out on.
That's
it.
great.
Blow my whistle, bitch.
Because I mean, obviously, we did some homie shit right
What if
now.
I had a harmonica? Would I be a harmonica blower?
Right. Yeah, there you go.
Jake Joe
See?
Biden.
I was at Sony one day. You know what I mean?
Joe Biden be up on Kong shell blower.
Yeah.
Fuck, guys are fucking.
Hey, but I have to call out the separatists. So don't feel scared to be telling the truth about something because you think you're a snitch. You're not a snitch, man.
Damn right.
If you're talking out about the corporate society, man, then you're one of the people, man, and nobody's gonna hold you accountable for that.
Fuck those bark ass busters.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So it's time to storm the news station.
Yes.
Who's with me?
Hells yes.
Don't hold me accountable for that. Stupid
Yeah, we can do
TV.
that right now. We can do it later.
Hey, and one thing too, pretty
Oh.
soon, like just so you guys all know, like that's what I think I'm capable of. If it does continue to get worse, we gotta